to you this Sunday at 11 a.m. I hope you can join me because these shows are always a sellout.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This weekend at Gemporia, we're joining the global community to celebrate International Women's Day.
The journey of a gemstone is shaped by women at every single stage of its life, from the expertise at the mines, to the creative designs at the design studios, over to the presenters you see live here on TV.
Join us this weekend for some truly empowering pieces
and inspiring stories as we celebrate the strength and the resilience
and brilliance of women everywhere for International Women's Day 2026.
Well, a very good morning to each and every single one of you. I've returned. And I've only just returned as well, I'll tell you that right now. I hopped off the plane, had a little cat nap, and I'm back. And believe me, it was just a cat nap. Not partially, but well, partially because I was woken up by my cat. However, I can Katie knows me so well. Thank you, Katie, because I can't hear a thing. My hair's like tripled in length. I do need to take care of that and get that trimmed. But everyone, I have missed you so much. Missed you all so much, and I can tell you right now we have a very big show lined up here for you. Now, I'm fresh back. I've been on my South American travels, and I can also tell you this. We have got a massive early bird deal that's coming in for you. A little bit later, that's going to be launching at 10 o'clock, and we're going to be launching a brand new slider of Black Spinel. Now, of course, I have a lot of gemstone stories to tell you, but I have seen literally, and it's quite interesting that we have this, the largest natural black spinel I've ever seen in my life when I was just in South America. Largest I've ever seen in my life. Waiting to be cut for a project this year. But I can tell you right now, they are absolutely stunning. The glittering effect, the beautiful monochromatic contrast that we have here for you in this look. It is going to be literally a early bird bargain. Now, I've got a message there from our Michelle in South Yorkshire. Hi, welcome. How was your holiday? Missed you. Missed you too, Michelle. Missed you all. I can tell you right now, I've definitely got some. I told you I'd be bringing back stories. I've got some stories to tell. And it didn't start off very well, even me leaving. Me and Heathrow Airport are just not paired. We aren't. If I didn't have to fly out through there, I really, really wouldn't. But unfortunately, it's a big hub, and obviously, don't have much choice. But anyhow, loads of stories to tell you. Now, everyone, also coming up. Oh, a lot of you are asking. These are going to be opening up on pre-order for you at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock today. They are exquisite. The early bird deal that we have here, that's going to lead into some under 30 have we got there already, Katie? Is it under 30? Under 30 we're going to be doing for you afterwards, but this might take up the whole hour, and it's that big of a deal. But before we get there at 9 o'clock, I have got brand new natural pink diamonds. Brand new natural pink diamonds, the new collection that is only just launched. And I can tell you right now, we're going to keep it back just a little bit to I don't want we'll leave it a little bit later because I know there's not a lot of you here first thing in the morning. The usuals are here first thing in the morning. The regulars. However, we're going to keep that back so more eyes can get on it for the natural pink diamonds a bit later. Those are coming in at 9 o'clock. Brand new collection. They are incredible. Also, I'm sorry I forgot to say, remember Katie's in the hot seat. That is KT. That is the letter K. T-E-A. Katie, I didn't see you make a cup of tea. Are you okay? Oh, you got it. Yeah. Now, it's KT. So, there's Katie. There's the T. We also got Luke. I called him our resident Hercules. Resident Hercules there directing the show. But, yes, get in those load from codes. If they work, we will try them and get them in there for you. And, of course, send in your requests. We're a very interactive show. Now, Michaela, great to have you back. Number 17 you've requested. Have you back. I'm the one that's returning. So, we're going to get number 17 going here for you now. And let's have a look. So, 17, we're looking at Mozambique tourmaline that we have here for you in this design. A quartet of October's birthstone. And we got a brand new low waiting here for you in the Breakfast Club mega sale. How's that sound? Brand new low by our Katie. Now, Katie and I go way, way back. We do. So, I'm used to her prices. Oh, no. We aren't going to go back to that memory. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you were there for that too, weren't you, Luke? Were you? No. Actually, you were. Yes. Oh. Oh, dear. And if you wonder what we're talking about, I know if Jamie's there in London watching right now, you know it's about the puffins. Now, I've got a message. Angela there in Tinaware as well saying, oh, Jeff, how lovely to see you back safe and well from your trip. Thank you so much, Angela, and great to have you back here on the show. It didn't start off very well. It didn't start off very well. I will start the story in a moment, but Sharon there and Morey saying, oh, morning, Jeff. Oh, how we've missed you so. Hope the holiday was fab. Lovely to see you back. Not been the same without you. Thank you so much, Sharon. Really, really appreciate it. Loads of you sending in messages. I really, really appreciate it. I missed you all so much, and it's quite interesting because I was still working with jewelry. It's the reason I was in South America for 2 weeks. And it's odd because when you work with jewelry, and I obviously work with jewelry here with you all, and it's like my usual faces, my usual conversations weren't being had. Now, we're going to go to our next piece that's coming in. Number 34 that's come. You broke things already. Katie's already broken things. Well, surprise, surprise. Leonore and Sue, great to see you there. Number 34 we're going to next. Now, we have got beautiful natural yellow diamond hoops that we're seeing here for you in this design. And I do want to say best of luck to our collectors that are coming through. And what I really like about these is they're actual ovals. So, we have got half a carat that we're taking to a brand new low for our collectors getting involved on these. And you got to be quick because I've only got one pair left. One pair left. Your oval hoops that we have here, they're in 9 karat gold, and we've got a brand new low. If you want the last pair, come on through and grab those very, very quickly. But lots and lots of requests are already coming through, and well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. I've got Elizabeth there, I've got Denise, I've got Leslie also joining in on this design. Well done on that one. 379 pounds. That's half a carat of natural yellows that we have there. Now, so just to get it started, basically. So when I flew out, went through Heathrow. I think my flight was like at 9 in the morning. 2 p.m. I was still in Heathrow waiting to board the plane. And then they canceled. Fun, fun, fun. This is what is number 36 that we have here. Some silver hoops that we've got here for you right now. Now, considering for the price that we're about to do, we're going to take this down to an absolutely phenomenal deal. 2.44 grams. We've got your white zircons there from Cambodia and your perfect huggy size that we're looking at right now. Brand new low. $14.99. It's the Breakfast Club mega sale. All about getting those deals in and, of course, down there for you. I know so many of you have had your eyes on various different pieces. That is why we also do take load from codes in this hour. If they do work, we'll get them in. However, what I'm going to tell you right now with prices $14.99 on silver, I know a lot of you know we can be paying that for base metal and brass. base metal and brass. So next thing, so they rebooked me onto a flight at Heathrow. I don't end up going to Miami like I'm meant to be going. I end up in New York. Yeah, New York, I end up there. And I have a 11-hour delay where I slept on top of a bar in the middle of the night. I land, I wasn't dancing on the bar. There was no one to dance for. I was there in the airport alone. Well, there, Katie's saying I could dance like no one's watching, but I slept on top of the bar because they had USB ports to charge your electronics. So I curled up on top of one around, because I was so tired, and I curled up around my electronics so no one could steal them. So that was this is a great start. Now, a lot of you requesting the earrings this morning. Here we are at number 41. We have your Sleeping Beauty turquoise we're looking at this time, and these are in 9-karat gold. Now, they're double talon prong set. We know that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, again, I told you before the year got here, this is a big, big gemstone for 2026. We are looking at brands like Levian have given it a 2 or 3 page spread. Now, these are 5-star rated, and of course, you can see all Sharon there in North Yorkshire has rated them, saying these earrings are absolutely beautiful, so vibrant in color and easy to wear. I love them. This is why Levian has put them in their trend report as one of their, they call it the American Robin's Egg Blue. Oh, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Now, I believe, is that our Dina there back? Dina there messaging in saying, it can only happen to me. That was just the beginning. Now, so I got to New York. They rebooked me onto an airline I've never flown before. I won't say the name because they don't pay me for any endorsements. But anyhow, they booked me onto this Colombian airline, never ever heard of. Rebooked me onto it. It was terrible. And then Victoria there saying, the dream team is back together. Briefly. Yes, just ever so briefly. Got our Katie back there. We got our Luke there as well. And then you all know, after this weekend, I'm going to be appearing a lot later. Now, number 46 coming in for you all next. I've got a purple spinel pendant that's coming your way. Pardon, what floral did you just name? I know you know your florals because we used to talk about, oh yes, is it one of those again? Katie does her gardening. Now, this is a strange fact about Katie and I. We randomly we got into a conversation and found out we order our bulbs and tubers from the same international company. You know what? The good weather's on its way. And you all, I've heard, had some great weather while I was away. It rained every single day I was in South America. Every single day. Monsoon rains. Massive, massive. To the point where, one point I got trapped outside and there was so much water coming down, I couldn't actually decipher the drops. It was like being underwater almost. So here we are, $49.99. Congratulations. We've got gold under 50. Now, when we think about the prices we've already seen this year, and a lot of you will also know, this is it. We've had, and I've been very glued to the news. I know many of us have been very glued to the news, but certain things that have been happening as of late has spelled an even worse market for gold at the moment. And I can tell you right now, prices like this, $49.99, is absolutely incredible. Now, very well done. Lots of you coming through. I've only got 2 of those left as we go to our next piece. Number 31 that we have here. 31 is a massive Kalum Kunzite that we have here, octagon step cut, and it is SI Clarity. One of Tiffany & Co.'s biggest ongoing jewelry projects right now is for that huge Kunzite that they purchased, and they're cleaving that down into smaller stones for further bird on the rock pieces that they're doing as an homage to Jean Schlumberger. Now, you've seen this only at £70. And the fact that we're taking this down lower for you, $39.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. We have a beautiful Afghan Kalum Kunzite that we're seeing here in these beautiful pinks. Again, this is a phosphorescent gemstone. It glows in a low light setting. But congratulations to each and every single one of you who's able. They went very quickly. I got 2 left now. Congratulations on those. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Started with 6 down to 2. Number 22 coming in. Is this the opal? Now, we haven't been seeing much of the Australian material, have we? The guy in the villa next to me, he was Australian. His name was Alan. He was a lovely guy. He's like, let's go for dinner. I was like, I'm not leaving in this horrible weather. This horrible weather. Oh, no. He was like, well, you could come down. We can cook. I was like, that's okay. It's the weather is just awful. No, it was not a barbecue weather at all. Now, don't get me wrong. It did come in spells. However, every time I leave the UK, you have wonderful weather, and then I come back and it's awful. Is that a Harry Potter spell? I don't know what that means, Katie. Katie said something in Latin, I assume, and finite incantatum. Oh, well, not quite Harry Potter then, is it? 127 pounds. Here we are, Australian opal and white zircons that we have here for you. Lovely split band we're viewing in this look, and very well done. Loads of you coming through. Collector in Norfolk, anonymous bidder. Again, you've seen this at 179 pounds. But make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. Well done to each and every single collector getting involved. Now, 63 pounds and 50 pence on your split pay. Everyone got to be quick. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can on that one. We're going to have to leave that there as more and more of you join in. Now, number 43 has been requested next. Now I have got this floral cluster of Ceylon white sapphires. The purity, some of the purest sapphires on the planet because they formed in an environment without trace elements to imbue them with color. Now, pure sapphires and pure value that we have here. Marquise cut. Right there in the center, you've got a quartet and then those rounds around them. Very well done. I've got one of those left, everyone. Congratulations to everyone who's getting involved so quickly. And it's great to be back in your company after 2 weeks. I definitely was thinking about you. Again, even if... Well, this is it. I was away for jewelry, and again, when I'm working on jewelry, the things that I remember here at Gemporia were constantly popping up. But there we are, everyone. 120 pounds, 1.20 grams of gold, and $79.99 for each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Now, make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Keep checking out. But again, that's gone. That is gone. Number 21 coming in next. But everyone, enough about me. What's new with you? Now, here we are at number 21. We have February's birthstone. We have got an incredible BNL coming in from our Katie on this one. We are looking at our final 5 chances on a checkerboard faceted Zambian amethyst that we're looking at. And there we are, 27 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you on that one. It's huge. This is an iron-bearing variety of amethyst that we have here, which is imbuing it with this beautiful color that we have in this design. But the sad thing about Zambian amethyst is it doesn't have a lot of the investment into it at this point in time as it has in the past, so we see a lot less of it. These beautiful chocolate box purples that we're looking at, well done. Another thing I've been struggling with as well is switching back from Spanish to English. Every time, yeah, I was saying, well, I've actually said that many times. This is it. I got to Miami and a lot of people speak Spanish in Miami anyway, but got to Miami on my way back and I just I need to switch back to English. Number 28 coming in for you next. Now, 28. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, it will take 28. But yeah, I knew what you meant. Oh, you know some Spanish, do you, Katie? I know you knew a bit of Swahili. Well, that's more than I know. We have got Paraiba agate and your white zircon that we're looking at. Double talon prong set. Again, an heir to the Windex blue color. And how many of you remember this at 149 pounds? Well, you will know that because it's got split pay on it, and that is the threshold to get split pay. Well, how about a split yay? Because we're down to 99 pounds and 99 pence. Now, congratulations on that one. Make sure you're checking out color like this. You'll definitely want on your hand. However, you got to be checking out as soon as you can. Well done to each and every single one of you. Beautiful opportunity that we have here for your Paraiba agate. And again, 2 chances left now. Got a P to Q and an L to him. Well done to Sylvia. You've got yours, Jacqueline. Well done. You've also checked out. I've just got those last two, and your split pay is $33.33. Now, number 19 has been requested next. We'll get that in there for you. Now we have got your natural chalcedony that we're looking at in a bracelet. This is your Turkish material, and of course, how about we do a better than half price deal on this one? We have got these beautiful periwinkle hues that we're seeing here in this design, and it's all natural, down to 35 pounds. Now we do have a horse bit style clasp towards the back for our collectors who are looking at that one and wanting to know how that closes. But a horse bit style clasp, and I've got 3 sizes available, 6, 7, and 8 inch that we have there for you. So very well done on getting involved on that piece. Lots of you there for that design. If you have the necklace that launched in tandem with it, you can use that to enhance the length of the necklace. Collector in North Yorkshire, you're also there. Oh, got a message. Do you mind passing that over to enlarge? I can see the names there, Katie, because they're blocked by the recording. Okay, welcome. It says welcome back, Jeff. Lovely to see you this morning. How was your trip? Is Atticus still annoyed you left? Actually, I didn't leave him this time with someone he likes more than me, which is my brother. So this time he actually greeted me as soon as I came in inside. As soon as I got back to the house, he came and he walked up. Very surprised. And he came and he spent an hour with me before I went to sleep. It's like I had a whole new cat. We have got incredible Mozambique ruby. It also did help, though, as well, because my parents say, who I left him with, say I overfeed him. So they're very stingy with his feeds. So, of course, he did greet me, and he walked me straight over to his food cupboard, and he was like, let's eat. So, but yes, he's not annoyed this time. He really likes my brother, so he kind of forgets about me when my brother looks after him. But I came back this time. He was there waiting for me at the door. Now we're down for your Mozambican rubies, down to 229 pounds. Congratulations on that one. 9-carat gold. Those are accent zircons from Cambodia. And, of course, one left now, the J to K, these sanguine rubies that we have here, which are one of the leading rubies in the market right now due to their heavy promotion and celebrity endorsement. But congratulations on that one. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Everyone, time's getting away from us. Don't have long left in this hour. We're nearly halfway through. Number 7 coming, 47 coming in for you next. Now, if you did get that pendant that sold out earlier, how about Katie does us a deal to get this going as well? Katie's saying, I'll have a go. Mary Poppins. Well, you do say cicadas. Yeah. There's another one as well. You did, actually, and I did notice that, Katie. Katie, oh yeah, I thought it was today, but no, it is tomorrow. Katie knows what I'm like, and she actually put a cicada in the show, as she calls it. I say cicada. Actually, you know what? I was listening to cicadas in, was I in Brazil or was I in Colombia? They were somewhere in South America. I could hear them chirping. But anyhow, 77 pounds for an incredible salon white sapphire design. That's nearly sold out. Well done to Susan. Well done to Denise. I wasn't in Uruguay, but I can bring you a beautiful amethyst at number 30 that hails from that location. Now, these earrings that we have here are Uruguayan, and again, we know that this incredible material was actually utilized in the Sparkle collection by Tiffany & Co. Now, if you remember when these debuted, they were 40 pounds, were they? Oh, no, actually 50. 50 pounds. See, my memory fails me. Here we are. $29.99. Now, congratulations. They are beautiful octagon step cuts that we have here. Uruguayan amethyst that we're looking at $29.99. Now, you've got articulated drops. There is movement at the bottom of those. And, of course, post and butterfly backs. Congratulations to each and every single collector coming through. I'm down to 3. You all are on top of everything this morning. I had 7. I'm down to 3. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can, but well done to each and every single collector. So great to be back in your presence as we go to, one of my favorites, number 12, Grand Idiorite. The color is what initially attracted me to this gemstone. The story that Lynn later followed as I read about the history and the work of Alfred Grandidier, the French naturalist who went out to Madagascar to document this very unique biodiverse location. Well, did you just say brand new low on Grand Idiorite? Grand new low, oh, Katie said. Now, luckily, I didn't do too much damage on the shopping part of my, well, the bank account wasn't very angry with me. Well, this is it. Every time I looked out the window and there are these monsoon-type rains coming down, I was just like, do I go out and go shopping on my few moments that I had to myself? I was like, no! Anyhow, £279. Congratulations on that one as we go to our next piece at number 13. Now we have got London Blue Topaz. We did think that this was going to be the Pantone color of the year. It's still got a big endorsement from Coloro and WGSN, but I can tell you right now, this is my favorite color of topaz and my favorite grade. London Blue that we have here from the exhausted Mare Mind. It's not produced anything in nearly 2 decades now. 166 pounds we're looking at. And again, a beautiful trilliant cut that we have here for you in this look. Now, very well done to those of you already getting involved on it. Again, the size that we have here, the scarcity of this material, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. But very, very well done. Keep coming through. There's still a lot of you there holding for various different pieces. Web in the app is the fastest way to get involved, but we're going to go to number 25 that's coming in for you next. Something very new into our inventory, and I know so many of you are happy about the new bicolors we're seeing here at the channel. This is your Aurora Borealis quartz. Now you've got these fusions of sky blue cyans, these lavenders and purples all coming together, and what do we expect from a bicolor quartz? An ametrine. What we have here for you right now are these exceptional hues that we're seeing here. Actually, when I was at the Visage event, was it this year? Or was it late last year? A lot of you asked me, can we get some more bicolor stones in? And it's almost like we just knew you wanted them. Here we are. $39.99. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. And do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Oh, but yes, just like last time, I'm going to be sans a tan. The hottest day when I was in South America was the day I was flying out back to the UK. Load from code has worked. We've got a Zambian amethyst and your multi-gemstone sterling silver pair of earrings that we're seeing here. You know what? I have not been congested or had a stuffy nose for the whole time I've been away. I just came back here into the studio and I feel like I'm missing a nose. Well, here we are. 44 pounds and some change. Now we have got your next part of this code coming on in, and I do want to say well done to those of you already checking out on it. We have got a pendant to match. Now, this multicolored gemstone pendant features red sapphire, your silimonite, morphinosphene, amethyst, chrome diopside, and white zircons, all with serenite also in there, and it's down to $29.99. It's the last one. So if you did want them, come on through and check out on those as we continue throughout the Breakfast Club mega sale. Now, everyone, very well done to each collector getting involved on that one. Best of luck to each and every single one of you as we go to your next piece. Number 29 coming on through. This is your multicolor, well, it's a pleochroic treasure. Your Andalusite that we're looking at. Each stone semi-bezel set, and they're the colors of harvest. $15.92. Sounds like a year. So it's something I need to remember from my history books there, Katie. It was a Tuesday in 1592. Katie found some Port Salut. Here we are. That's her favorite cheese. And I don't know how that came so quickly because I am cognitively bereft at this point in time from jet lag. But anyhow, here we are. $15.92. Congratulations. All there in sterling silver. Lovely neutral colored gemstone. And again, I can tell you got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, I've got a message, everyone. A lot of you looking at our manager specials we have at 1, 2, and 3. And I've got a message from Sharon saying, please, can you show numbers 1 and 3, please, Jeff? Thank you, my love. Most certainly, we can do 3 for you now, but number 1's coming up at the end of the show. But let's go to number 3 there for you first. Now, this is the hololith. Oh, where has this? Oh, no, here it is. I moved it. We have a beautiful, slight wishbone of 1/5 of a carat of diamonds. And I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through. I know a wishbone is one of our most popular designs that we have here for you in diamond rings. So do not go anywhere. They're buildable, they're stackable, they look absolutely incredible. And this is your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. I have an exceptional opportunity that's coming your way for a beautiful diamond wishbone band. Now, considering that we are looking at 9-carat gold and SI Clarity diamonds, I can only urge you to start checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, these are what I enjoy with wishbone bands, whether they be a harsh apex there at the top or this slight recess that we have where you can use for stacking. This is going to be your opportunity to have a ring that looks great by itself or accentuate something that you already have. Now, we'll just show you here for a moment. I'm going to build this with something that I already have here on the wheel, and hopefully these are the same sizes. Oh, they are. So, for example, you might have a solitaire at home. You might have a trilogy like this, something similar, that you've been wearing for some time now and you want to make it look like new. Layering it with a diamond band like this can breathe new life into this particular piece. And I can tell you right now with this incredible deal that we have here, we're about to take this even lower. About to take it even lower. Now, I want to say well done to those of you already coming through, because we're about to show you another deal that you aren't going to pay. Now, you would think, and for those of you who've been looking at diamond pieces on the high street, online, anywhere else at the moment, you will know diamonds are through the roof. Diamonds are through the roof in a very unstable market right now. Considering that we have this elegant design, they're already going again. JDK has dropped down to its last one. Well done to Faith, well done to Linda. You've already checked out. 2 of these have gone. It's number 3 here on the wheel. You can stack it with itself. Literally a cresting wave of eye-clean diamonds that we have here, and your triple split pay. I want to say very best of luck. So many familiar names already coming through. $299 is not your price today. Nice to see you there, Sharon. I've got Rachel, I've got Collector and Airshare, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Leslie, you're also there. £269. Now, for me, yes, it looks great by itself. You can wear it either way around. Wishbone bands have been popular for years. Again, they've been given for promise rings for many years. But there goes the JDK. I knew that would go first. It was going before we even got down to our price. £269. Nice to see you there, Carol. I've got Vivian coming. Linda, you're bidding again. Are you going to be stacking there, Linda? Think of 2 of these in the exact same size in reverse of each other. That trilogy I had there earlier, that could be there in the center, and you could have one either side. So much you can do with this. It looks great by itself. And there we are, £269 for Larique Caliber Eye Clean Diamonds. More and more of you getting involved. We've got Collector in Gloucestershire. Nice to see you there. N2O is about to go. I've got 2 of those left. Best of luck on that one. I've now got Susan coming back through and getting involved on the phone lines. If you're dialing in, it is number 2 you need to request to the contact center. But £269, congratulations to each and every single one of you. So great to see so many of you back here freshly off of my, fresh off the plane. Literally. I probably smell like the airplane pretzels. I don't really. I had a shower, I promise you. Now, our next piece, number 37, that's coming in. A braid of gold over sterling silver. Now, for those of you out there who actually crochet as well, doesn't this look like the initial chain that you'll create to build a foundation for your piece right there on the top? It is beautiful, entwined, gold over sterling silver that we're looking at here. Something else that's buildable. It looks great by itself. Gold over sterling silver, and let's show you what we can do for our final few opportunities. Oh, you're seeing when a zip comes together there, Katie. You know what? I can see that too. £7. £7 for our collectors getting involved on that one. It is absolutely phenomenal today. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. I've got 2 of those left. That's going very quickly. Well done to Rachel, Elizabeth, Anonymous Bidder, Noel getting involved on that one. Denise, number 5, coming in for you next. These are already going very, very quickly. I saw when these launched with... Oh, Janny there in Queensland, welcome back. Hi, Jeff, welcome home. Lovely to see you. I might be out at in your neck of the woods. It's looking like next year now, but hopefully things will be in a way I can actually travel to Australia very soon. But great to be back in your company. Now, everyone, these are already going. Argyles and Galilea Morganite. Well done to AJ. AJ, welcome back. Denise also getting involved on this one. Priscilla, you've got that in your basket. I've got Julie there as well, anonymous bidder. This was £100 more. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. It is a gargantuan Galilea that we have here for you with Argyles right on top. So for those of you out there looking for a statement pendant, you definitely have found one here. Congratulations, the beautiful neutral peach shades with those champagne Argyles. Perfect marriage and collaboration of gemstones that we have there for you in this look. £499. Well done. As we head to number 39, that's coming in next, we have your beautiful Asher cut citrines. Now, these are already going. Asher cut citrines, and I'm going to be honest, yes, the fasting's beautiful. It's one of my favorite forms of lapidary, classic forms of lapidary. I like a lot of the weird lapidary, too. However, what you really need to pay attention to is the price and the fact that these are natural citrines. It could be Cartier citrines. Again, they've used thermally enhanced material. Tiffany & Co. have used thermally enhanced material. These are natural. And what does that mean? Well, that means that they aren't a thermally enhanced amethyst that was once purple. These are also Bolivian. So I can tell you from the Anahi mine, we're down. Again, where are these from before there, Katie, you just said? £149, 99 pounds and 88 pence. Congratulations on those. Do check out Asher cut citrines that we have 1 pair left. Well done to AJ and our anonymous bidder. You've checked out on those already. Final pair remaining. As we go to your bracelet at number 9, that's coming in next. Don't forget, I have an incredible, 2 manager specials left, actually. 1 and 2. That'll be coming your way before the hour finishes. I think we have about 20 minutes left here in the hour, everyone. So do make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. A slider. And an absolutely incredible opportunity that we have here for you. At £48 and 67 pence. Now, these are orange sapphires from Africa. You've got these. Now, I don't know. It might just be me, but I'm seeing paparazzi hues here in the studio. Can you see these nuances of pink running throughout them? They are incredible. Now, well done. £48 and 67 pence. Do check out on those as quickly as you possibly can. But your very last chance opportunities. Now, well done. I think that says, oh, morning, Jeff, Katie, and team. So fabulous. Oh, now the message is live. I can read it now. So fabulous to have you back, Jeff. You were very much missed. Oh, Wendy. I can see it's Wendy now. Such a thank you for the emoji. But great to be back here in your company, Wendy. And again, I can tell you I missed you all as well. Now, okay, Burmese Spinel has been heavily requested at number 11. We'll go there for you next. Oh, I just picked this up and put it back in the wrong place. No. But since I picked it up and showed it to you earlier, it's already going. Everyone, Burmese Spinel trilogy that we're looking at. And this incredible opportunity that we have here for you right now are natural Spinels. A trilogy with these tapered baguette cut zircons in the shoulder. And today, we're going to be bringing you a brand new low. We're down to 168 pounds. A trilogy of natural, beautiful Burmese Spinels. And we aren't investing into Burmese gemstones anyway. We haven't been doing investing into them for some years. A lot of you will know that they aren't mining. Again, they aren't exporting. So getting your hands on this material is more and more difficult as time does go on. But 168 pounds. Do check out on that as quickly as you possibly can. 168 pounds. Well done. But I can tell you right now, with the queue of collectors that are coming through, this isn't going to last very long. Nice to see you there, James. I've got Susan. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Grace getting involved on that one. Another Anonymous Bidder. And I've got Faith also joining in on that one. But hold those lines, as now we are bringing you some of the finest moonstones we have seen here at Gemporia. I'm going to be honest, since Earl Van Cenis. Now, if you've been here and you know that name, then you've been here a while. Because Earl was quite a while ago. Yes, we've been meeting up with him at Tucson, but he is somebody who designs beautiful pieces. And some of the stones he has sourced will definitely take your breath away. He's introduced you to stones here at Gemporia that you haven't seen, well, at all in any other collection. Poudretteite was another one of them. Here we are. This reminds me of Earl's incredible moonstones that he was able to source, and we've got it here as it really should be set in platinum. Don't go anywhere. It's your manager's special that's coming in next.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
A very good morning to each and every single one of you. This is something that's fresh out of the manager's vault. Shouldn't have it at all. But I'm going to ask you this. How many of you knew that moonstones actually get graded very similarly to tanzanites in a lot of instances in the industry? They're affixed with A grades on certain qualities. And a lot of you will know, a lot of you will be aware of your beautiful blue agilurescent moonstones that you will see that are translucent, but they don't have clarity like this. They don't show these beautiful tangerine flashes of orange amongst their blue agilurescence. They don't look otherworldly like this does. Set into platinum, of course, there with your zircons. Well, what is a moonstone? Why do we not find them like this very often? Why are they normally, when they are found in this quality, in 18 karat gold? Well, let's break down to its basics. Moonstone is a variety of feldspar, mineral group of orthoclase. During the formation, orthoclase and albite separate into alternating layers. When light falls between these thin layers, it is scattered, producing a phenomena called agilurescence. Agilurescence is a light that appears to billow across the gem. Now, moonstone's been around, everyone, for some time. It has. It's nothing new here in the industry for many of you. Again, if you think back, I think it was 2 years ago, I had to reset a moonstone out of a Victorian piece for an heirloom design for a wedding ring. Someone's granddaughter was getting married, and they had in the family a Victorian moonstone. And if we even think back, Tiffany & Co. were working with moonstones many, many, many years ago. Oh, they're already going. Everyone, we aren't done here. They are not done here. But let's talk about those grades. Now, when we talk about categories and grades of certain moonstones, this is something you'd probably associate with your highest tanzanite. Well, Quad A is a category that signifies the top quality moonstones, and only 1% belongs to this variety. Nevertheless, the magnificent colorless blue sheen and zero visible inclusions that are apparent are the sole reason behind this Quad A grading. Triple A. Well, that is the top 10% of moonstones coming under this grading. So we're beyond AAA. We have got SI clarity, no eye clean inclusions. And here we are, 499. Rachel, great to hear from you. I've got another platinum moonstone. These stones are amazing. And thank you so much for messaging in, because for our collectors to actually hear from somebody that's got this material home, it says a lot. It does. And 399 pounds is incredible. Now, do I have anybody here who remembers Earl Van Seenis' moonstones? I believe one was cabochon. There was two. Both were pear-shaped in rings. One was cabochon. I believe one was faceted, pear-shaped facet. And I haven't stopped thinking about them. They have to be in about 3 years ago, maybe. 3 years ago. And they were of this quality. This is where we first saw this Quad A quality. Well, there we are, 399 pounds. Very well done. So many of you coming through. When you see the beautiful adularescence that we have, R2S is going very quickly. I've got one of those left. But the incredible collision of color that we have here in this design, that sheen, that beautiful, almost paparazzi sheen that we have here. Lots of you getting involved on that piece. That is number 2 on the wheel. Got to be checking out on that as soon as you can. But I can tell you right now, your final opportunities that we have there. More and more of you joining in. Stephanie, nice to see you there as well. Louise coming through and getting involved on that one. And we've got a message there from our, Lisa, great to have you back. This stone is magical. Doesn't it just look like that? And the fact it's natural. A lot of people are going to think, oh, this must be a coated stone. It must be coated like some of those Mercury Mystic taupe. No, this is natural. All natural. Carol, nice to see you there as well. Blythe joining in on that one. Catherine joining in on this piece. We've got your final few chances, and that's going to be gone. Definitely take advantage of that split pay. And we've set that into platinum as it deserves. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Check out as quickly as you can. 133 pounds. Best of luck to each and every single collector. Now, we're going to leave that there. Keep confirming. Katie, how long do we have left? I have no clue where we are on the hour, just so I can let everyone know. Everyone, I've got 10 minutes left here in this hour. If you've got anything in your basket, make sure you're confirming as soon as you can as we go to your next piece. Okay, we've got your hololith. Now, I know a lot of you are going to see, first of all, we've got Burmese material. Now, Burmese material is one of the top listed categories for corundum. Burma, Kashmir, and Ceylon. To get a full hololith, a full bangle, that looks this good. Hand carved. It is 250 carats of natural sapphire. They are mottled, beautiful purples, reds, blues that you have throughout. And today, we are about to do something absolutely incredible. Now, for each collector that's coming through, these have historically been carved into incredible ornaments there in the past. And to be able to bring you something that has these incredible flecks of green, these ruby zoisites within it, this material was a unique find, and we instantly said yes, so you all could get this home. It is certified sapphire zoisite. Now, a lot of you think, oh, that's half zoisite. There's a component of what you all love in tanzanite also in these. You'll see them when you get them home. There's these flecks of green, and we normally know them to to look like this, ruby zoisite, that we know brands like Pomellato have really loved. So what we have here for you is sapphire, heavily abundant in this hololith, with your ruby also within it, and a small percentage of green zoisite. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved, because we are literally looking at one of the 3 big sapphire giants on the planet, and we still aren't done here. Still aren't finished. I want to show you another price that you've seen before, but you aren't going to be paying today. I want to say well done to our collectors who are already coming through and checking out, because you've seen this before. 499 pounds. Everyone, very best of luck. I've got Leonore, I've got Sheila, I've got Adelaide, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Grace getting involved. Yvette, you've just checked out on yours. 30 seconds. We're going to be taking this lower. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. And make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, because right now, oh, not even just 100 pounds coming off, Katie. Gonna cause some mayhem. Are you ready? Because today, we are descending for an entire bangle from one of the top 3 locations. Natural form down to £299. Now, congratulations and very well done to our collectors coming through and getting involved on that one. You've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can. £299. Very well done. I've got Helen there. I've got Leonore. I've got Sheila. I've got Adelaide. I've got Denise getting involved on that one. Leslie, you're also there. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Final opportunities that we have here for you on this design at £299. Now, again, these beautiful colors, and you can really see the ruby under that UV reflection that we have there. And look at those illuminations of those cyan blues. Absolutely incredible. From $499, again, 500 pounds, let's call it what it is, we're down to $299. We've got Ken there in Lancashire. Everyone, I'm pretty sure I can see my clocks just come back to life. Got about 6 minutes left here on this wheel, and then everything will be gone. We'll be finishing with the blush diamonds here in this hour, but congratulations to each and every single one of you. Got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can, but there we are, $299. £299. Congratulations. Now, make sure if there's anything you've missed out on, you add it to your wish list, but keep coming through and checking out as you've got 6 minutes left until everything disappears. Our final manager special. Now, I'm going to be definitely touching on this topic a lot more a bit later, but first of all, we've got certified fancy diamonds. So again, something that deviates away from your absence of color. And their VSI clarity. Certain fancy colors you do not see a clarity grading like this. You don't. These are blush diamonds, a blush champagne that we have here. And what does that actually mean to each and every single one of you? So something I actually was dealing with in South America. I did see a few diamonds, but I was mainly not there for that. But when you have fancy diamonds and they have a lab-graded certificate with them, they often can come with a primary, a secondary, and a tertiary shade listed in their report. And certain colors that are listed will really make the price spike. Now, for example, here's a 51-point round brilliant, fancy, primary purplish, secondary pink diamond. So you're like, well, why is there pink also in there as well? Because that is a color that, again, is, well, as of last year, was the second most valuable gemstone on the planet. Think Marie Antoinette's beautiful pink diamond that sold last year. Here's another example of it. This one here, fancy, primary brownish, secondary orangey, tertiary pink, listed diamond. And why do people put these colors in there? Because these are some of the most desirable colors on the planet. So when we've got these champagne blush pinks that we're seeing right here, something that has been a known anomaly in the industry for some time, to be able to bring in the deal that we're about to bring you next, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Because this isn't your price. These are natural, they're VSI clarity, and you're looking at 38 points between the two diamonds. A stud you'll probably want to wear every single day. They're all natural, they're not an irradiated diamond. These aren't enhanced diamonds that we're bringing you here. They are just faceted and set into gold. And today, bringing you one of the most expensive colors in the diamond world. Let's take these down even lower. Here we are. £399. Now you've got 3 minutes left to check out here on the hour, but an incredible diamond pair of studs that we're looking at in your blush champagnes. Do make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. £399. Now, very best of luck. I've got lots of you there getting involved on these. I've got 1/3 of a carat of amazing material that we're looking at this time, and your last chance opportunities. But best of luck. You've got to be checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. That is 1/3 of a carat on your VSI blush diamonds. And we still aren't done. Katie's not finished. Finishing this hour off in a very, very big way. Well done to each and every single one of you. Got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Everyone, it's Saturday. Let's get these down even lower. Saturday what there, Katie? I thought you said something else. Katie's made a song. Here we are, £349. VSI Clarity Blush Diamonds that we have here for you, and they are absolutely phenomenal. Now, well done. Again, a lot of you there coming through and getting involved. They're number one on the wheel. 4-prong set, classic champagne blush diamonds. And again, some of the most desired hues in the industry. Nice to see you there, Fiona. Anonymous bidder also getting involved on those. Collector and time, we're joining in. We've got 90 seconds left, and then those are going to be gone. But well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that piece. Very well done. As we get ready to go to your next piece that's incoming. But well done, lots of you there. Dropping down number 32, that's coming in for you next. Rounding off this hour with your Hope Topaz. Now this one, we are looking at your white zircon and your Hope Topaz that we have here for you this time. $19.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. All there in silver as we head to number 35. That's coming in for you next. Set into platinum, we have a clover of incredible Ratnakiri zircon. Cambodian material that's no longer mined. Again, we all heard about that Australian company that's come and really brought zircon to a new frontier in the gemstone world of desirability. £199. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Platinum set £199. Well done on that one. Oh, 14 we're going to squeeze in there for you as well. Now we have got an Ethiopian opal pendant that we're looking at here this time, and your white zircons. Last piece of this wheel, we're going to do a brand new low that's coming in for you next. And here we are, down to £180. Congratulations on that one. You can have a glimpse of that on the neckline as well. But there we are, final 4 opportunities that are coming your way. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. Got Christine, I've got Janet, I've got Avril, collector in Norfolk joining in on that one. Another anonymous bidder getting involved right now. Thus concludes our first wheel as we go to last chance bestsellers of the vault that are coming in for you next, everyone. Another incredible wheel of deals. And when you see the strand that's coming in for you on this next wheel, everyone, you are not going to want to miss it. So very best of luck to each and every single one of you. However, we have got the last chance bestsellers that are coming in for you next, so do not miss out, because it's all right after the break.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane,
Too expensive.
train. I'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic blue amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 a.m. I hope you can join me because these shows are always a sellout.
Very good morning to each and every single one of you. It's great to be back here for, of course, some more Breakfast Club deals that we have coming your way. Now, before we get into this wheel, a lot of you are already checking out all over it. Message into Katie what you would like to see. We've got Katie here at this time. A lot of you will also know Dion is, or D, Lady D, as we call her, is opposite Katie now. They are on opposite shows to each other, so Dee should be back in on Monday. So a lot of you were messaging to Dee. She's back in on Monday. Did you say Bridgerton? No. Oh, you called yourself Breakfast Babes. Doesn't sound like Bridgerton at all, does it? I was like, You're going to be the next arc of the story, aren't you there, Katie? It's going to be your season to come out, isn't it? Oh, a 3-season arc. Oh, that's not good. You're going to be out for 3 seasons before you're off the market. Oh, she says, think of all the cats I could have during those seasons. Now, everyone, let's talk about our incredible deals that we have coming up for you today. I have got a early bird mega deal that you absolutely are not going to want to miss. And I can tell you right now, we have, a phenomenal black spinel opportunity that's going to be coming in a slider that goes to a incredible price. So definitely stay tuned. That's going to be happening for you very, very shortly. But again, beautiful black spinels, micro, hand faceted, and on a slider so it can even fit the likes of me. Oh, well done. So that is our early bird deal coming in for you at 10. Pre-orders open at 9. I have got the brand new Pink Diamond Showcase. That's coming in. We're holding back, everyone. We'll reveal those for you in our next hour. Those are also coming up next. Again, one of the hottest gemstones on the planet, price per carat. But now, a lot of you are all over this wheel. Now, don't forget, I have got an exquisite Tahitian pearl. Just to let you know, everyone, this is going to be coming up a little bit later in the show, is it, Katie? First one's already gone. It's number 1 here on the wheel. I will tell you right now, if you'd like to get involved, my chances to bring you Tahitian strands like this, I've done it twice this year so far. We're in March, and this strand that we have here for you, it is exquisite. We're talking black French Polynesian pearls. These beautiful overtones, these peacock hues that we have there. Again, 16.5 inches, and of course, luxury coffee bean bullet clasp at the back. Stay tuned. That's coming up towards the end of the hour. But now, you're in control. I do want to also let you know I have some beautiful citrines at 3 and 4. I've also got number 2. That's coming in there. However, we're going to get our first piece going. Number 18 that's coming in. I have an incredible I didn't know we had these in a 9-karat gold. I brought a silver chain before I left. It's a little bit longer. I think it was 22 inches, but a heart-link gold chain. I don't think I've ever seen one in 9-karat gold. Links of gold that we have here for you. And I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved. Because today, for our final 2, 18 inches and 1.45 grams of gold. Descends to 249 pounds. Now, very well done to our collectors getting involved on that one. A lot of you there for that one. I think a lot of you thinking just like me, I've not seen that in gold. Well, this is our final. I've got one chance left. Janet, you're there. I've got anonymous bidder. I've got Natalie. I've got Catherine. I've got anonymous bidder. Rachel, you're there. I've got Jane. I've got Helen and Fife. Janet and Dumbartonshire. Susan also getting involved. Well done. That's going to be our last chance bestsellers that we have here. Never seen that before. Number 42 coming in next. I thought that these were actually rings. Congolese tourmalines, and these last 2 that I have here, earrings. Or as Katie said, rings for the ear. Oh, you and me both, Katie. You and me both. Okay. Now, we have got Congolese copper-bearing tourmalines. When have we seen a new show of these come in? Again, to have brand new hoops like these, it's been a while. 249 pounds. I only have 2 pairs left. Congratulations. Just showing the profile. They are probably double the size of a classic huggy hoop that we have here, but all set into gold. And again, that beautiful plethora of color you're witnessing right here amongst those 4. I've got Judy there. I've got Collector in Pennsylvania, anonymous bidder. I've got Denise getting involved. Everyone check out as quickly as you can. We're already 10 minutes in, but very well done. There we are. Grace, you've just got a pair as we head to number 10. That's coming in next. I have got a beautiful bracelet of your Salon White sapphires. Again, we just talked about some of the most pure sapphires on the planet. That is why Charles Winston did a whole collection featuring just these. The House of Charles Winston range, tennis bracelet we're seeing here right now, descends to 249 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. A tennis bracelet, 8.5 inches that we have left available. You've got a classic tongue and box clasp. And we're down to 249 pounds. So very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one as we head to number 20 that's coming in for you next. These are your platinum Ratnakiri blue zircon studs. and your very last chance opportunities. Now, well done to each and every single one of you, because we know the Cambodian blue is what has been used as the marketing tool for NY Blue Party Limited. Again, funded by tech money. A cryptocurrency has been formed off the back of these incredible blue zircons. And for you to now frame your face with such a rarity in the industry, Tiffany & Co. has recently done a collection with these incredible blues. I even said this. Kieran and I had the discussion here on the channel. He knows somebody that had a reserve in Cambodian blues who was approached by NY Blue, sold his. I know somebody different associated with the Wild family that has a significant stockpile of this material, and he actually refused. And I can tell you right now, NY Blue came and said, we'll give you 199 pounds. I definitely don't think he'd be saying yes to that. They are paying millions for these incredible blue zircons. So well done to each and every single collector getting involved. Now, we're going to go to our next piece that's coming in at number 8. I have a firework of beautiful baguette blue diamonds. I have the matching earrings at number 7. But how about we get these on down here? So it made it last year, topped the list. Most expensive gemstone on the planet was a blue diamond. Price per carat. So again, it was between pink and blue diamonds that had gone up for auction, which was going to be the highest. Blue diamonds happened. We'll talk more about it shortly. However, after the sale of the melon blue diamond, whereas the Mediterranean blue last year, they are the most sought after gemstones on the planet. And of course, here at Gemporia, we're going to do our best to bring you those colors. We're looking at 1/3 of a carat here for you this time, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. As we go to number 16, that's coming in for you next. Panchir emeralds. I've had one chance to bring you a pair of the new Panchirs this year. One chance. Had a small show, and it was a nearly sellout show. I'm shocked we have any of these left. This is the rival to the Colombian emerald. These are Afghan Panchir emeralds. They are SI clarity, which again is very, very odd for an emerald to begin with. Zircons that we have here. I've got 3 pairs left here on a Saturday morning with loads of you coming through. See what price we can do for May's birthstone coming in for you next. 399 pounds for our very last ones. Now you've got to be checking out everyone. Can we stop the music a second? Katie just told me another one of these have gone. 2 gone already. Down to single figure stock already. 2 of these have gone. It is our incredible Tahitian strand we'll be bringing you very, very shortly, but you've got to be checking out as soon as you can. It's coming up towards the end of the hour. It's at number 1 on the wheel. Very well done. Now our next piece. Okay, number 24 coming in for you next. We have got a beautiful Ratanakiri zircon. We are looking at one of the largest individual stones left in our inventory, and it's the last one. That oval there in the center is 3.15 carats and a 9x7 millimeter oval. If you're looking for that beautiful, sizable, colorless gemstone look, you found it right here. 399 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single collector. Last one there is in an R2S. Remember though, with our we've got your free ring resizing available on any ring that's over 250 pounds that can be resized. 399 pounds. If that's close, definitely go for it. Get that home. Have a look for yourself. If you're after these incredible zircons in their age of recognition, a chance to get a stone this large, got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, got a message there. Hi, what is the early bird today? Many thanks. Have a little peek at my wrist. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. Should I price promise this, Katie, as well? Everyone, I have got an incredible slider bracelet. Under 20 pounds here for you this morning. Goes on pre-order. And less than an hour. You gotta be checking out as soon as you possibly can. £399 on this Ratnikiri Zircon ring we've just done, but these coming up under 20. That's your early bird today, brand new. Now, 45 minutes, it opens on pre-order. What was our next piece we're going to, Katie? 11. We have your Angolan yellow diamonds. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on this one. This is right up my alley. This is something I'd wear myself. These are Angolan yellow diamonds. There are 53 natural yellows. Again, one of the big diamond hotspots of 2025. Again, somewhere else Tiffany & Co.'s been interested in. They had a new kimberlite discovery in Diama, and De Beers did last year. It is one of the places to be if you are a diamond. We are here at £699. I've never seen this piece before. This is one of the things I like. It's probably one of the only few things I like about having time away from the business. I come back and I see all of these incredible new pieces. I've got one left in each size now. Well done to Delith. I've got Elizabeth there. I've got Sarah joining in on this piece. Angolan yellow diamonds, a carat's worth. Check out as soon as you can on each of those diamonds that we have available. Very well done on that one. Keep coming through. Another anonymous bidder getting involved as we go to your next piece. Now, if you did miss out on the blue diamond ring that matches this, we have a few of those left, but the earrings are already going. Mini fireworks. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I'm interested, and to be honest with you, I've been watching it. So we're currently in award season. The culmination of that is kind of like the Met Gala around about that area in May. That's coming, I think the Met Gala this year is at May 9th. But right now, award season is where very beautiful big diamonds get placed on celebrities before they go to auction, and that can enhance their prices. And interestingly, already this year, whether it be the BAFTAs, again, SAG Awards, various different red carpet events, we've seen some beautiful blue diamonds, which means that they're going to have another big year this year. But here we are, £149. Well done to each and every single one. Another Tahitian win. 3 out. Number 9 coming in next. Tilted ovals of Bishop's Garnet. Now, these Mozambican stones, tilted at a tangent, we have got these incredible, vibrant purple garnet, January's birthstone that we normally expect in red. This is from a location that produces nothing, named after the color purple associated with the bishop. We are bringing you something that comes a little bit, I believe it's southwest. Southwest of where the Camellia came from, and it's our only chance to continue to bring you purple like this. £269. Very well done to each and every single one of you. Got to be confirming on this. A quintet of beautiful Bishop's Garnet that we're looking at right now, and I've got my final 4 chances remaining. T2's down to its last one. PDQ last one. Intuo, there's 2. Number 13 coming in. I already spoke about this in the previous hour. We've got your Burmese ruby studs that are coming in for you, and these are absolutely incredible. Number 13 we have here. And for July's birthstone, I'm going to just put this out here. You've only ever seen these at £149. If you want to get the variety of ruby, it's sanguine color synonymous with the term pigeon's blood red. There we are at £99.99. Congratulations. I've got... It's very busy this morning. Karen, you're there. I've got Gail. I've got Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Elizabeth, you're also there. Congratulations. Got multi-buying happening here on this particular piece. Gold Burmese ruby studs that we have here as we go to number 2. Coming in 10 minutes time, everyone. I want to give you a little bit of a preview before we go to number 26, because I have something that I was just wearing on my travels that is very similar to this. I don't think I actually have a photo of it. However, look at this here at number 2. It's another one of our manager's special. First one's already gone. I've got a split band design. I've been talking about how I prefer and love these for years and years and years. It is incredible, and I can think about that stacked already. Very well done. 10 minutes away as we go to your next piece coming in, number 47. This is your incredible Guyang Sunstone that we're seeing here in this next look. Now, best of luck to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on this one. Guyang Sunstone. White zircon we also have here. We're down to £6.50. Katie, it's not going to last very long. Now, I'll show you this on the neckline. Now, this material is from that feldspar hematite belt that runs between China and Mongolia. And again, here we are at £6.50. I've got loads of you there. Very sizable stone here in sterling silver for this price. I've got Deborah, I've got Linda, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Leslie getting involved. Everyone, there's 37 minutes left here in this hour. Get your requests into Katie as we head to number 15. That's coming in next. Now we've got the Terra Famosa Smoky Quartz that we're seeing here. And again, for those of you who are familiar with that huge year that we had with Maca Mousse and neutral colored gemstones, a lot of you finally found a love for this incredible coffee colored gemstone that's actually the natural gemstone of Scotland. Now, for our final few chances that we have, they were down to $39.99, and I've actually got the ring that matches. Got the ring that matches here for you. So very best of luck. Best of luck on these beautiful smoky neutral tones that we have there for you. Keep coming through and checking out as we go to our next piece that's coming in, number 25. So for those of you who got the Asher cut citrines in our first hour, we are now looking at your Asher cut citrine that we have here in the ring. So we have the earrings there for you earlier. The sad thing to say, however, is I've only got one left in each size. £179. Now, very well done to each and every single collector who's coming through and getting involved on this one. £179 for your last chance opportunities for an absolutely amazing deal. We're going to be going to number 5 that's coming in next. And get this going, your Moroccan amethyst. And I can tell you right now, I'm so excited that we have some of these set into platinum. Now, there's only a few of these left. Platinum set Moroccan amethyst that houses the diagnostic inclusion of red hematite. And you may wonder why we're seeing less and less of this nowadays. We haven't been able to secure another deal. We've been working through the last of our stones. We used to have lyriques in these all day, every day. Haven't seen one in years. This is one of the largest Moroccan amethysts that we've had in our vaults for some time. It is 3.89 carats. 2.89 grams of platinum, and a 14 by 10 millimeter stone right there in the center at £499. First of all, I've never seen one set into platinum ever. This is the first. Congratulations to those of you getting involved on it. Got to be confirming as soon as you can. The highest echelon I've seen is 18 karat gold. I've never seen them set into platinum. Very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this incredible rich purple with flashes of red due to the inclusions of hematite. Heading to number 39, that's coming in for you next. A trilogy of your Bishop's Garnet. This is the very last one that I have here. Now, considering a lot of you excited, the brand new pink diamonds come up for you in our next hour, everyone. Not long to wait. However, we're going to be getting through these deals here for you first. I've got just over half an hour. And again, Bishop's Garnet, this time octagon step cut. Wonderful trilogy that we have here for you this time in 9 karat gold. Everyone, well done. Check out as soon as you possibly can. £179. Well done to each and every single one of you. as we go to our next piece, number 34, that's coming in for you. We have got Nilamani that we're seeing here for you in this design, and they're 9-karat gold. What's a Nilamani? It's a fairest variety of kyanite that has its appearance compared to that of cashmere sapphire. We're about to take these down to an absolutely incredible deal. That glow, that beautiful illumination of blue, and these pear shapes with mill grading, we're down to £99 and 88 pence. Final few opportunities. I've got 3 pairs left. That's something else. I don't know about you, Katie. Have you done a Nilamani show recently? I haven't had one in a long time. Well, everyone, £99 and 88 pence. Congratulations on those. Do check out as soon as you can as we go to our next piece that's coming in. Number 43. Now, very well done to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on this one. We have got American Fire Opal that we're seeing here carved into a beautiful phoenix. Now, everyone, know what we probably have seen this at before, under 50. Wait till you see what we're taking your slider design down to today. The Phoenix carved American Fire Opal down to $14.99. So for those of you out there who love Fire Opal, you've literally got a phoenix rising from the ashes here in Fire Opal. $14.99. Well done. Only a few of those left. Congratulations. 2 of them gone. I've got 3 left, and that's going to be gone. But the phoenix, I know a lot of you are love the association that comes along with this mythical bird. But rising from the ashes, what it symbolizes here, it's incredible. Next piece, number 26 coming on in. Now, I didn't even know we had something like this in stock. Again, this is one of the things. I go away on vacation for a while, even though it's a working vacation. And I return, and I've got all beauties like this. They're gone. £99, 99 pence. Looking at an incredible tennis bracelet of your Terra Formosa Smoky Quartz that we're seeing here for you this time. And well done to Kirsty, well done to Christine. I think we have one more piece here in this hour, don't we? Just that ring left to do. Now, everyone, we've done a pendant here for you, which was very popular already. I have a ring, which, again, if you look at it, we're going to do the ring, and then we'll do the diamond there for you next. But have a look at this. So if you got the bracelet there a moment ago, this shape is also here in the bracelet. So for the Terra Formosa material that we have here for you, this incredible Brazilian smoky quartz, 11.16 carats. Got your final few opportunities, and then that's going to be gone. $39.99. Very, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this piece. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. However, $39.99. Very, very well done. Now, final few opportunities, but we've got a manager special coming in for an exceptional split band diamond ring. Now, considering that we are looking at, well, first of all, Larique caliber African diamonds. So that means they're G/H near colorless and they are SI clarity. Something else. I was just wearing a design similar to this. One of my go-to rings, if I just want to wear a piece of jewelry, it's not really tied into what I'm wearing on that day. While I was traveling around, I have a gold split band vintage Cartier piece that is one of my go-to pieces I always put on. And it's very similar to the split right down the middle. It's a little bit wider as it is a gents piece. However, these are some of the hottest pieces on the market because, for one, they're very forgiving when it comes to size. And that does mean that each and every single one of you that gets this home, you aren't just getting a unique split band design into your collection. You are getting a legacy that features eye-clean diamonds. I'll see you after this.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, commercial breaks, they're good for transitions here, and I know this is a lot of jargon that doesn't mean much to many of you who watch, but it's also good for me to get updates on what's happening behind the scenes from Katie during that time. And one of the things behind the scene that's been happening is this. Got an exceptional Tahitian strand. We are looking at 16.5 inches. 3 of them are already confirmed for. And Katie, during commercial break, we thought our 4th had gone, but we're still at 3 at this point in time. It's one of our new strands that we've had in. I love this alternation in size. Everyone, the black pearl strand is coming up for you a little bit later. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can if you do want to get that. It's coming up at the end of this hour. But now, this diamond. And there's a lot of you already there, and 2 of them have already gone. For our collectors coming through, we are witnessing 10 eye-clean diamonds and 1.68 grams of 9-karat gold. Got off my flight because I take all of my jewelry with me in my carry-on bags, thank goodness, as my bags were lost twice on my travels. But I literally got in last night and took off my ring, split right down the middle just like this. I don't know what it is, Katie. It's like I fly, and now every time I fly, my bags get lost or something. That flight gets canceled. Oh, I should start taking boats everywhere instead of planes. Well, you all... I won't use that term. But here we are. We are bringing you something that brands like Cartier have definitely taken advantage of in the past. Split band design that we have here. Now, why do I enjoy them? Because precious metals are malleable. They are a little bit forgiving for changing ring sizes, as you'll see right here. Ooh. A little bit forgiving. So for those of us who have changing ring sizes like myself, these are a little bit more accommodating for people like me. I can tell you straight away. However, also when you think about stackable designs, this recess that we have here for you in the center of the band makes great for example, the Ashicut citrine. The prong work to fit right there in between. You could have one either side. Now, I believe I've got a couple of these left. A lot of you did come in because you got the matching earrings. But again, the split right here allows for the prong work. So these can nestle up next to each other beautifully. Well, I want to say very best of luck because we're already here at 449 pounds. Now they're already going, R2S has dropped down to its last one. Our new eye clean, 1/4 carat. Oh, not done here. Okay, we're in Bargain Town around the corner from Deal Street. And Katie's going to be taking this lower. Now, for those of you out there who are looking at this piece and say, I've never seen Gemporia do anything quite like this, I've been pushing it forward for a while because, again, I've already had something in my own collection in a split band that I've enjoyed. Mine's just 2-tone gold. It's a Cartier white and yellow gold piece. Had it for many, many years. I can tell you right now, split bands like this are my favorite. And I've been saying it for such a long time. And to be here at 299 pounds, and look at your split pay. Under 100 pounds to get that home. So very well done to each and every single one of you. I've got Judy, I've got Melanie, I've got Collector in Greater London, Collector in County Tipperary, I've got Michelle and Devon, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Denise, you're there as well. Susan's multi-bidding. Now I'm just thinking, again, if you saw the way I stacked up the Ashicut Bolivian citrine with that earlier, one of those either side. One either side. It's like almost like a wedding set. But here we are. 299 pounds. Lots of you getting involved on that one. We are here looking at an incredible piece at number 2, but check out as soon as you can. Looks like the L-Twim has just now gone. Blythe, well done. You've confirmed on yours as well. Avril joining in. I've got Collector in Yorkshire joining in on this piece. If you're dialing in, It is number 2 that you need to be confirming on with the contact center. Another anonymous bidder getting involved on that piece. I've got Paul joining in on that one. Christopher, you've just now confirmed on yours. Congratulations. Okay, TTU's nearly gone. But there we are. Gina also joining in on that one. Nice to see you. There we are. Vivian also coming through and getting involved. It's so great to see so many of you coming through. And back here at Gemporia, I've been gone for 2 weeks. I've missed you all so much. I have. And I'm sorry, everyone, if anyone's coming. Jeff, did you bring me a present? I saw my mother yesterday because she was looking after my cat. She goes, what did you bring me back? I was like, it was a business trip. My presence is your present. And that got a stunned look. I did feel bad, though, afterwards, because my mom did cook me a meal for when I got back to the country. However, loads of you there. P2Q's just dropped down to its last one. Keep holding everyone very, very busy. Look, I've never seen us do anything quite like it. However, we have got... where did that came in and it went away? Well, can we look at the message when we get in our next auction there, Katie? Okay. Now, everyone... our citrines. We're going to be starting with the ring. And this is the message there from Michelle in South Yorkshire. I don't think I'd choose you as a holiday buddy. You're a walking disaster. Michelle, I question if I really want to travel anymore at all. Even though I've already got more. So I take a trip and more things start to develop after it. But yeah, airports don't like me. My bags lost twice. First flight, my first 11-hour flight I had canceled, and they just left me there waiting. I will also tell you this, though. It's very strangely, because you know what happens if your flight's canceled in a European country. They don't want to do that. Or if you're delayed for over 3 hours, they don't want to do that either. Compensation. So they gave me £242 in meal vouchers while my plane was delayed. So, aside from that, we are looking at a beautiful citrine that we're seeing here for you this time. And I will tell you this. Considering that this is the largest pear shape in our inventory, in a ring, how on earth are we here at £399? This is Brazilian material we're looking at right now in 9 karat gold. It is absolutely exceptional. Our Angeline's only just launched this when I was watching when it did happen. But I can tell you right now, to be able to get this home into your collection, a stunning Brazilian Diamantina citrine that looks like faceted sunlight. Congratulations as we go to the matching pendant. I've got Linda there, I've got Faith, I've got Evelyn joining in. If you want the set, this is your chance. I have got your beautiful Diamantina citrine that's coming in for you next. And we're looking at a 20 by 12 millimeter, 9.81 carat. Now, for each and every single collector coming home, I know many of you are infatuated with this color. The beautiful citrines that we have here, these kinds of large carat weights are not something you come across in abundance nowadays. And at 399 pounds, look at the size of that. Absolutely incredible. Well done to each and every single one of you. It is a tier of faceted sunlight, it looks like. And so many of you there getting involved. That is number 4 on the wheel. Check out as soon as you possibly can. However, you've got to be confirming as soon as you can on that one. As we go to our next piece, another look at number 5. For those of you who've been coming through and checking out, it's already at its price. This is a platinum Moroccan amethyst. I've never ever seen it set like this. Cherry there at Oxford saying £242 in meal vouchers. That would feed me for a month. They knew they were in trouble, Cherry. This airline knew that they were in trouble. If you're on a flight that's canceled in Europe or delayed by more than 3 hours, they know they got to start doing this with the money. That's cards, actually. It's this. Sorry, that's a card game, isn't it, when you do this? Anywho, so yes, I was there in the airport in over 5 hours' time where they were just keeping us around. We could see them working on one of the engine turbines, and we're like, this plane is not taking off anytime soon. Cancel it. I'm not. Do I look like an airplane engineer? I don't know. Katie was naming airplane parts, I think. Oh, is it? Oh. 31 coming in next, 242 pounds. And they were unusable vouchers. I couldn't spin them. Didn't say that either. 31 coming in next. They do this app that they have that only certain people can use, and you have to register your fingerprints, your date of birth, your favorite color, your shoe size, your great-grandfather's blood type. You have to register all of that information to use it. And I was just like, no. But 242 pounds they gave me. This is a 1/3 of a carat diamond design. And we're looking at VVS Eye Clarity Stones. Now, very well done. Again, enhanced clarity beyond eye clean level. And again, we know that the higher up you go in the clarity scale, the performance that you get from each diamond. Oh, I could have got 63 meals from the Golden Arches with that, could I? The happy ones. I could have got meals that would have made me happy from the Golden. 63 of them. I maybe should have got those as well, because there's in the terminal, no, actually in the main part of the terminal, there's a 10-minute walk between the terminals that I was in, and I had to walk that 5 times. Or I could take the tram, and I would have to go back through security. So I went through security before I got onto a plane. I went through security 4 times, and I got frisked on 2 of them. They might have thought I was just coming back for the frisk. Sir, could you spread your legs? I had that twice. Oh, so believe me, the airline, I am after them. I'm after them. Now, our next piece that's coming in, number 30, we have got these mint green tourmalines. Now, so many of you have been enjoying these. This is like our producer Katie's favorite color. Wasn't there a movie? Who was that? The guy who lived in the airport for a long time. Yeah, The Terminal, the film. Yeah. That should have been me. It should have been me. A repeat. Season 2 in Heathrow. Which bathroom will he use at... Is he between Terminal 2 or 4 this time? But anyhow, mint green tourmalines that we're seeing here for you in 9-karat gold. Very well done to each and every single one of you. Everyone, I've got 16 minutes left here on the wheel. Got to be checking out, finishing off with the beautiful new strand of Tahitians that are coming up for you a little bit later. But very well done on that one as we head to number 22 that's coming in for you next. Now, I don't know how we got this. What number there, Katie? Because it's not. Oh, it is here. I put something back in the wrong place. Now, we have got your red zircon in a solitaire that we're looking at this time. And... it is our very last one. Now, the main colors that are being focused on are colorless, blue, and red. And right now, we are seeing something that I've not had a full show of this. I have asked Toby, but then I sort of left on business in South America, and it hasn't happened yet. But red zircons that we're seeing, I haven't had a full hour. I've had 2 pieces from this line. And this one here is the last of its kind, 449 pounds. Can't be resized free of charge, so definitely speak to our contact center about that if you're interested. We're up to date on the load from codes. If you haven't seen yours, it's not available. Going to number 21, internally flawless diamonds. Now we keep getting higher and higher up on the clarity scale, and some say this is the highest clarity you will see in jewelry. Half a carat of it. Oh, I just saw the beautiful scintillation that we're seeing here. 599 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. But 599 pounds, you've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can on that one. Internally flawless diamonds set into platinum. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. But here we are, 599 pounds. I've got 2 left. Lots of you there for it in platinum. As we go to number 40 that's coming in. Rainbow obsidian that we're seeing here. Now, if you're unfamiliar, obsidian's formed of volcanic activity. And it has volcanic gases that cause this beautiful sheen. And I've got a message there from Jenny there saying, I saw some luggage tags with a picture of Lionel Richie on it. And it said, it's me you're looking for. You know what? I could have done with those. So another part of my story was I bought one of my suitcases is neon yellow because I need to see it when it comes off on the belt. And obviously it'll be hard if someone to mistake that for theirs. I bought it as neon yellow, so when it was lost, and this has happened twice, it's been lost twice, this particular bag. Every flight attendant always comes up to me and said, this is not yellow, it's green. So when I go and give my description of what they need to look for, neon yellow bag. And everyone's like, we couldn't find it because your bag's green, sir. This was 3 days later. It never made it. It never made it to the location anyway, but it is neon yellow, and everyone just says it's green. But anyhow, 1988. Now, collector there, New Milford message again saying, welcome back, missed you in the morning. Did Atticus give you the cold shoulder on your return? I feel bad to say this because my parents were very thankful. I'm thankful that they watched him, but he likes my parents less than he likes me because they aren't as cuddly as I am. So he actually greeted me this time. He loves my brother. When my brother looks after him, he gives me the cold shoulder. But he ran up to the door and he asked for food as soon as I got home after 2 weeks. Now, our next piece that's coming in, number 11 that we have here. Second look, and very well done. A beautiful natural yellow Angolan diamond ring. £699. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. However, we've got our next piece coming in shortly, a tanzanite at number 6. Oh, and then it's Tahitian time. A lot of you have been waiting for that one. Number 6. This is Talon Prong Set, 8 Talon Prong Set, AAA grade tanzanite, and we're here at 879 pounds. Now, I've got 2 carats of tanzanite. And remember, the brand who brought this to the market, they sell this for sterling silver for 4 figures. Now, of course, Tiffany & Co., you pay to own their name, you pay for their marketing, you pay for various aspects of their heritage. However, it's the same gemstone, same location, AAA grade, eye clean zoisite from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, and that has descended to 699 pounds. Now, well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one to be able to offer you a deal like this on tanzanite. When I've told you right before I left, I had a tanzanite design that I did. I believe it's been made now, but I don't know what price my pieces go for with the other brand I designed for. They're private. They don't get a listed price. But here we are, 699 pounds. This is a gemstone that pretty much nowadays, regardless of grade, you're looking at 4 figures. And of course, much higher than that in most instances. I've done pieces in tanzanite in the last couple of years that are 5 figures easily in a ring. So very well done. I've got collector in Pennsylvania. Judy, you're there. What's going on here? Now, Katie is saying, I've got a lot of people here who need to be checking out. She's got lots of interest, but she can make this even better. 30 seconds and you will get a brand new low. Are you ready? Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because Katie's saying she's about to do something so naughty. So naughty. AAA grade and 2 carats on the nose. I've shown you my local jewelry quarter in Birmingham. And I can tell you right now, every single piece, there wasn't one that was under 4 figures. And there were stones smaller and inferior in color. Now, yes, they may have been set in a higher gold, finesse, or platinum. They may have had diamonds with them. Oh, you knew straight away where it was there, Katie. Katie found it. Here it is. This is my local jewelry quarter in Birmingham with tanzanite. Don't get me wrong, there's 2 quads in the middle. They aren't listed as such, but from the color I could tell. And those are both 5 figures, 22,000 pounds. And the stone there that is at the bottom left-hand corner, that I would deem to be maybe AA grade at best. It is set into platinum or white gold, if I remember correctly, but it's 2,950 pounds, and it's smaller. Very best of luck. 100 pounds off. Now, very well done. That's going to be our little secret on that particular piece. Our little secret. Well, the piece that many of you have been waiting for, and well done to everyone who's already come through and checked out. A strand of Tahitians. These are in such a rarity nowadays that, well, acquisition of pearls like this creates headlines. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. The black pearl and an incredible strand all coming in for you next.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. Strands of Tahitians. I've been saying this for a few years now. I've been saying this pretty much since we came out of the pandemic. And as a jewelry designer who's not just associated with what we do here at Gemporia, but is working in other aspects of the industry, I was just on jewelry-related travel for the last 2 weeks. We have been told for a long time, do not sell your strands, repurpose them, cut up the strands, and make pieces that only utilize at a maximum of 2 if you're using a pair, well, making a pair of earrings. Strands like this are wasteful in a market where resources for Tahitians are incredibly low. They are not respective of the price of what each and every single one of these beautiful, nacreous black pearls could command by themselves. I can tell you right now, this piece this pearl right here, or this one, some of these larger pearls in this piece could command the price that we're doing just all by themselves for the entire strand. How do we have these? Well, I heard about the news of an acquisition of a particular brand in America. I was like, oh, that's changed hands now. I wonder who bought that. Little did I know it was somebody I already knew. David Norman. Many of you will have heard of the brand Asael Pearls. I was aware of them because they did these beautiful campaigns. I started looking at their work because, of course, when my jewelry was being shot that I was doing outside of the brand, I would look for photographers for it and I'd get ideas on how to shoot it. But again, for classic strands, for example, Asael Pearls is brilliant. They have all these wonderful promotions for various different pearls. So I was aware from that. They are a legacy brand. They've been around for ages. I'm going to be honest with you. I was more aware of Mastaloni from the States first, but I was also well aware of Asael. The huge reserve on South Sea Tahitian pearls, incredible coral they've had in stock, Akoyas, and David Norman, Charlie Barron, and a silent third partner came in and bought them. Now, why would they do that? These kinds of pearls, and this is literally one of the headlines, like, who bought this? Peggy Gross leaves Asael after the company is sold. Well, saw that, and I was like, who bought that? I heard it was David Norman and Charlie Barron. They know that getting your hands on pearls from a legacy pearl farming family is incredibly difficult to do. And when you have mirror finish black Tahitians like this within their repertoire, of course, you are going to say yes and do whatever it takes to get that acquisition. These are some of the hottest pearls on the market. Their alternating sizes that we have here for you in a 16.5-inch strand is incredible. And when you see these on the neckline, you will understand the allure, the mystique of Tahitian pearls. Now, well done to our 3 collectors that have already checked out. Maxine, Linda, and our anonymous bidder. Tahitians like this nowadays are such a commodity that many people are not just able to, they've been priced out of the market, they are actually unable to find at some of their favorite retailers of pearls. When you think about, I think it was last year we looked at Mikimoto Europe, they had one Tahitian piece in stock. One. Like Mikimoto? A legacy pearl brand? And, well, today, doing prices like this, when we know Tahitians themselves, a single strand of material commands 4 figures easily. I said this earlier. There are pearls here in this necklace that could have been strung and set as a single pendant that would go for more than what we're doing here today. Just one. And a good example of that is, if you look at one Tahitian today and a pendant, yes, this is set differently. There's a diamond with it and whatnot, but that one there, for one pearl, I want you to bear in mind what you're paying for one Pearl Paradise, $655 US for one. For a full strand of Tahitian pearls, yes, they aren't the same size and there's variances between them, but does it account for the current Tahitian market and what we're doing here today? They are incredible, and I want to say very best of luck. Your closure on it, on your slightly graduated strand, coffee bean bullet class. So everyone, you got to be checking out as soon as you can because we're at 699 pounds. This is it. When you think about what we're seeing, again, I've seen a pair of, this was actually in the airport. You know there's a lot of high-end jewelers. They will put boutiques in airports as well. I've got a friend who, I know they aren't jewelry, but he does the Burberry boutiques. But that being said, I've just seen in the airport a pair of 10mm Tahitian pearl earrings, a pair of studs. They were 2,499 pounds for two. 10mm Tahitian pearls. Here you've got a full luxury strand. And I can tell you right now, I've got Sunita, I've got Anthony, I've got anonymous bidder, I've got Tracy, I've got Janet, another anonymous bidder, I've got Rachel, I've got Phyllis getting involved. Everyone, get this home. I've got 7 necklaces left at this point in time. Well done to Gloria, you've got yours. There we are. Janet, multi-bidding right now on this particular piece. Beautiful black Tahitians in our final minute that we have left here in the hour. You've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can, but well done. Rory coming through and getting involved on that one. There we are. Oh, Catherine, very well done. You've just now confirmed on yours, 699 pounds. Now, don't get me wrong. Oh, everyone, if you just missed when I showed the clasp, it's a coffee bean bullet clasp that we have there. Just showed that a moment ago. If you missed it, there we are. If you're wondering how that closes. But for those of you out there who are lovers of your Tahitian pearls, you know instantly that this is incredible. Because elsewhere in the market, you're looking at thousands for strands nowadays. Thousands, not just a single 4-figure price. I've got 5 of these left, and that's going to be gone. But very well done to each and every single one of you. A minute left until this wheel closes, and then we're into a brand new showcase. But there we are, 699 pounds. Well done. Shelley coming through and getting involved on that one. Vera, well done. You're now through and you've confirmed on yours. There's a lot of these being held up in baskets. As soon as this wheel closes, everyone, everything is going to go. Everything is going to disappear as we move into our natural pink diamond new showcase. But there we are. So I've got multi-bidding happening. And for those of you who have multi-bid, I don't know if it is for this reason, but just showing you here. So because of the clasp closure that we have on this, this could actually, and it is a texture clasp. Let me show you the clasp. These can be joined together. 2 can be joined together. So these will just look like stations on the necklace. So for those, now I've got 2 collectors that have come through for 2. So that being said, these can be joined together. Very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on them. But there's still a massive queue coming in right now. Well done. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Melda, you've just now joined in. I've got Helen there as well joining in on this piece. I wish they weren't such a commodity nowadays. I'm somebody, I started off with the Koyas. I've got 1 strand of Tahitians. I've never worn it. It's just in my collection. But I definitely wish I had collected these more. Very well done to each and every single one of you. They are exquisite, but we're going to leave that there. We're leaving the final 3 with you. Keep holding. However, I do this probably more than any other host here at the channel, is break down these high-end auctions, whether it be Christie's, Barnum, Sotheby's, Jupiter, any of these big brands that are happening, or these lovely, massive auctions that are happening for not just diamonds, but any gemstone. I'll be like, oh, did you see that cashmere sapphire that went for 20 grand? There was that one I talked about for 20 points for 20 grand. But anyhow, various different pieces that go up for auction, because this is sort of what the industry garners, what people are willing to pay for a certain gemstone, a certain color, a certain caliber of stone. So I do this each year, and then we sort of do, towards the end of the year, the most expensive gemstones in the world on my shows, and it's always between diamonds for the last few years. Reds, blues, and pinks. Yellows popped in there for a little bit. They still are in there, but there haven't been major auctions for them that have competed with the pinks and blues as of late. But last year it was a battle between blue and pink. Red diamonds would have easily won if there was some going to auctions, but they're too rare. But battle between blue and pink only just missed out on being pink for this year instead of blue. I'll explain all of that later as to why, but don't go anywhere. When we return, I am bringing you the new showcase of something that they're jewelry brands that have been around 10 times as long as we have, and they've never had a single pink diamond through their inventory. And here we are bringing you a full collection. Don't go anywhere. The brand new collection of natural pink diamonds are coming in for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic blue amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 AM. I hope you can join me, because these shows are always a sellout.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back, and a very good morning to each and every single one of you. I haven't even mentioned it, but it's already gone on pre-order during the commercial break. Don't worry if you're like, oh gosh, they're already going. we have got a big quantity, mega early bird deal that's coming in. However, coming in for you today, I have got a major black spinel deal. And when I say a black spinel deal, it wouldn't be our early bird if we didn't have an incredible price that's coming in. I've got collectors that have already come through for 2s, 3s. I've got collectors come through for 6. Pre-orders are now open. Sterling silver slider, monochromatic contrast of chicness of silver in your beautiful black spinel, micro hand faceted. And if you were there with me, you've been with me on my shows for some time, you know that this is all the rage right now. And it's quite interesting because stylistic trends are shifting for summer as we move out of spring, where the Gothic influence on fashion starts to shift towards Western. But if you didn't know right now, we've just had Milan Fashion Week finished while I've been away. Paris Fashion Week is ongoing right now. And we're moving back towards Gothic again. Well, not so much Gothic, but as we are, monochrome and dark colors. Now, if you're someone who loves fashion like I do, I've already had a little bit of a peek at, again, what's coming up for 2026 with Tom Ford. Everyone's raving about that. People are questioning the new line from Gucci. But everything that's happening right now in the industry, this is something that is going to be very poignant in a lot of your wardrobes, a monochromatic contrast, even though it's already timeless. We'll talk more about that a little bit later, but everyone, right now, I'm going to tell you this. To this very day, and I've gifted a lot of Gemporia jewelry, it's my go-to for a gift because, one, our prices are great and people always think I've spent more. Spent more than what they've actually received. This has to be the most visceral, emotional response I have ever had from gifting a piece of Gemporia jewelry was a pink diamond. And I've told this story a few times before, but a lot of you will have heard that I had this friend, she's expecting her first child. Known each other since university, and she was having her first child, which she knew was a little girl. And I was in one of those awkward moments because I befriend anybody. I'll befriend the hedgehog at the side of the street. But I have quite a few female acquaintances, and I was the only male that was invited to this baby shower. And I know that's controversial because men aren't normally allowed at these things, if you're a little bit traditional with a baby shower. But I was invited, and I ended up gifting her a pink diamond ring here from Gemporia for her gift at the baby shower. And I said, this is just a piece. When you wear it and you look at it, you'll know that it's always associated with your little girl that's on the way. And massive tears just started to overflow. And the interesting thing is, because her husband did come a little bit later, towards the end when everybody was eating, and she came up to me later and she goes, I can't stop thinking about this. Jeff, why'd you spend so much money? And then her and her husband came and spoke to me later and said, Jeff, you were going to buy this. You could have bought that stroller we've asked our parents for. And that stroller was very expensive. I think that when people have their first child, they really go all out. I only know this from my own experience of me being born second and knowing that the surprise wasn't really there. The excitement of collecting and nesting for me wasn't like it was for my sister who came before. But they're like, you could have bought us that stroller we've asked our parents for. You're going to give her a pink diamond. I said, okay. The stroller was nowhere near what I paid for that. Nowhere near. Stroller was a good 4 figures. A lot of you are like, that for a stroller? It was their first child. They're going nuts. And if you could see their wedding, you wouldn't be surprised at what they wanted for a stroller. But let's talk about pink diamonds. Now, yes, I've been in the jewelry industry for a while. Yes, I've been working outside of Gemporia in the jewelry industry for a while now as well. But I know there are brands that have never had a single pink diamond come through their vault. They don't even attempt to try and purchase them because it's just too difficult to do. There are those of you who will have never owned a pink diamond if it were not for Gemporia. In an age where their desirability really started to peak beyond to a point where they were accessible and they were also available, whereas desirability and availability are two different things. This is maybe about 5 years ago. A few high street brands did them. H. Samuels had an an acquisition. Don't know if it was concession, but they were selling a few. And their smallest carat weight, I think, was 1,799 pounds. And I think that was for like 40 points of pink and white diamonds. It was approaching $2,000. It's 5 years on now. What spiked a lot of people wanting to own pink diamonds was the closure of Argyle. That's been closed since 2020. And when you think about we're now going to be acknowledging the 6th year of closure, each year there's this per annum increase that we cannot account for and continue to bring these for you if it weren't for our relationships that we have fostered in the industry. Now, going back to what I was talking about before, when each year, and if you've watched me for a long time, you already know, we talk about these big auctions that are coming up. I would talk about the De Beers Cullinan Blue, I think it was a year ago, 2 years ago. That was going up for auction. The various blue diamonds that come up, yellow diamonds, incredible diamonds going for auction with these big renowned auction houses. I've got a friend now that's moved out of jewelry and into that sector of fine goods. And I can tell you right now, the process of listing, the amount of red tape you have to go through to certify and make sure you're bringing genuine auctions. I wouldn't want to be somebody with a very expensive item that was going to have to go for Christie's unless I had somebody to do all that there for me. It is a very long, arduous task. And at the end of last year in 2025, we were looking at one pink diamond that could possibly change whether the most expensive stone for the year was going to be blue or pink. Diamonds hold the top spots. And a lot of you are like, we hear all these amazing things about jade sales. Yes, they outperform jade. Jade commands very high prices when it goes to auction, but that's an influence from the East and something that is predominantly kept there. When it comes to diamonds and these beautiful high-end, one-of-a-kind stones going to auction, the world is captivated by the fancy colors. And for the longest, and I've said this, I'll hold my hands up and say, if reds were more abundant, they would be outperforming pinks and blues. If purples and orange diamonds, natural ones, were more abundant, they could be outperforming pinks and blues. But they aren't. And for that reason, it's been a battle between, almost like that, it wasn't a gender reveal I went to, but it was a baby shower, but the blues and the pinks. Last year, blue did win. But a lot of people speculated if something happened that was listed to happen with Sotheby's, that wouldn't have been the case. So I came to you last autumn and I said, everybody, these two incredible diamonds are going to go to auction. It'll set the desirability in the fancy colored world where there will be a biased pink or blue for 2026. And it was the melon blue diamond, Bunny Melon's blue pear-shaped diamond. That was going for auction, and that did happen. And then it was also the glowing rose. Scandal kind of happened towards the end of last year. It wasn't with blue, it was with this. Pink diamonds. And this. And so it made everybody speculate, why did this happen? When pink diamonds were set to be the most valuable gemstone, possibly if this went for sale, price per carat, but it didn't. Sotheby's withdraws 10-carat pink diamond from Geneva auction. And that was in November 18th. You can see there, 2025. I've been talking about this for months already. The glowing rose. That stone was called. A natural pink diamond. Incredible pink hues that you're seeing right there. And this would mean that everybody would be focused on pinks for this year. Mysteriously pulled from auction. Now, my friend that works with an auction house, it's not Sotheby's, but I did have, well, it's not a friend. I have these people who are acquaintances. I know people who work with certain auction houses. So I did when I was in Paris. Actually, this is why, since I've seen you last. I went to Paris before I went to South America. And I was like, did you know what happened with the glowing rose? No, but it is being discussed. It is being discussed. There's publications on why it was pulled, but it's not confirmed. And it's a shame because pink diamonds would have had a big year for 2026 with what its estimated price could have been, especially as the melon blue diamond underperformed but still did amazing numbers. Now, pink diamonds are such a status symbol since the closure of Argyle. I can tell you right now that another big scandal I remember about is there's this lyricist who, and I know this is not everyone, I don't need you all to recoil and be like, "Ooh, that's not my thing," but piercings, everyone, and I know I've got some of you are fans of different alternative piercings rather than a lobe, or some of our more common, a nose ring or whatever it may be. But a big thing at the moment is dermal piercings, various different unique piercings that you can get, face, your ears, whatever it may be. And because of the allure of pink diamonds and their amazing reputation that they've had in the industry of being exclusive, unique, reserved only for the upper echelon, there was this lyricist at one point who did have a dermal piercing anchor in his forehead, and he had his third eye, which was a $24 million pink diamond. And he wore it in a dermal right in the center of his forehead. Now, unfortunately, I believe it was at one of his concerts that he had. It unfortunately somehow got stolen from his forehead, and his insurance company didn't want to pay out. But luckily they had to for him, because they said it was unsafe to wear it there in his forehead. But then he argued and saying, well, what's the difference between wearing it in my forehead and wearing it on my hand? So they ended up getting paid out, and now he just came out the other day saying he's found a new one. He's found another pink diamond, and he's replacing it. You can see here, little Uzi Vert says that their 24 million pink diamond will be reinstalled in their forehead soon. Now, don't get me wrong, everyone, I know that this isn't everyone's taste. But when you think about those that can afford a $24 million diamond, not many of us sitting here watching can. I certainly can't. I don't know if I even did a timeshare with Katie in there. We might get close, Katie, right? She goes, we'll put it on a million split pay. No, 24 million on a million split pays. Oh, Katie's got some secret money stashed somewhere. That's still a lot of payments there. That's a high payments there, Katie. Okay, well, there you go. She goes, by the time she's paid it off, she won't have to worry about it anymore. However, regardless of the allure of pink diamonds, there are very few who will be able to work with this. I think Graf is somebody that, even though we know Graf, Lawrence Graf, the king of diamonds, brand Graf, they've done accessible pieces that have been made in more than one quantity. And we've done pieces in homage to them here at Gemporia. Not everyone will be able to offer their clientele pink diamonds. Not everyone. Again, if we go back just a few years, the most expensive jewelry auctions of 2024. This is why we follow. Is it going to be pink or blue? Pink's there again, taking the lead again. Natural Diamonds talking about rare gems coming together in an all-new sparkling partnership. We think of the pink diamonds that were paired with the incredible ballet that have been put together as well. We looked at 2025 last year, an outlook for diamonds jewelry auctions for 2025. A bias of pinks here that we saw last year. But one of the most notable didn't go to auction. The vivid glowing rose. If we think about Europe's first diamond mine, these are the Latioki diamonds that are mined by the Karelian Diamond Company. They were, before their discovery of pink diamonds in Finland, were a diamond mine that were looking to be going bust. They were in arrears. The discovery of pink diamonds put them into the black. And I think when finances, it means if it's bad, you're into the red. If you're good, you're into the black. But the Latioki diamonds wouldn't still be around today if it wasn't for the discovery of this color. When we think about the most expensive gemstones in the world, there is a reason when some of these, are we able to show a few of these here, Luke, at all? The ones that we're bringing you here today, there's a reason that only certain brands of prestige will ever get their hands on them. Now, a lot of you have probably seen our homage design that we've done similar to this, and it flew out when we had it, and we even had a bangle that was close. The signature range from Graf. Lawrence Graf, pink diamond there. A band, this is one of their pieces that they've made more than one in quantity. 19,600 pounds. It's the one with those little triangles tessellating together. I know a lot of you have seen the one we did in homage to that. Even when you think of this, the lab-grown material, which we all know has plummeted in the industry, that one there, it's 70 points for a lab-grown stone, and that's all diamonds included, but that's 1,800. That's a made-to-order one, not one that was found and created by Mother Nature, an anomaly that scientists from around the world have gone to the Argyle mine to study post-closure. Today we bring you the brand new collection. I want to say very best of luck. Now, we haven't opened these on pre-order yet, have we, Katie? Okay, everyone, we're going to give you 30 seconds, and we're going to open these up here for you now. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. It's the brand new collection. It has been seen once. They flew out with our Toby when they did debut, and I can tell you right now, I have got the very last chance opportunities. Now, I want to draw your attention to one in particular, and I think you all will know I personally like this for a reason. You're seeing it right there. This is your big star buy. Split open band design, very forgiving to wear. Natural pink diamonds that we have here for you in rose gold. And this exquisite piece, I can urge you to get involved on it as soon as you can because it's your star buy coming in for you shortly. But in a matter of moments, everyone, the brand new collection of natural pink diamonds. You're about to witness it all. And I hesitate to say that you probably won't see it in its entirety again. Okay, pre-orders are open. The earrings are already going. Thank goodness they're up first. And I can tell you right now, for each and every single collector that's getting involved, these are incredible. Now, I do want to point out that these sort of are a bit matchy-matchy with some of the other pieces that are coming up here in the hour. A lot of these will go together beautifully. Is that all we have left, Katie? Okay, 2 gone. And this is all we have left. 6 chances. This is half a carat of natural pink diamonds. They are African natural pink diamonds. And remember, these are not an allochromatic gemstone. They are not imbued with color due to well done to Karen, well done to Joyce, well done to Susan, and Elizabeth. You've checked out now. Everyone, these aren't imbued with color from an impurity where they formed. That would make them allochromatic. They are idiochromatic. And a structural irregularity within the diamond crystal structure is what has imbued them with these pink hues. And today, to bring you a pair, and don't get me wrong, I'm not comparing ourselves here at Gemporia to a Lawrence Graff, but to bring you something that very few designers can actually get into their inventory at all, it really does say something. Well done to Karen, you've got yours as well. Denise, you just now checked out. We're at £599, and this is only where we're getting started. So I do want to say congratulations, because Katie, you're telling me we aren't done here. Everyone, this is where I need you to get on those phone lines. If you're thinking about dialing, if you've got them in your web basket like the 10 of you that are already there, it's the brand new collection. You've got a beautiful pair of rose gold, pink diamond hoops, and an age people wouldn't even know where to go and source natural pinks. And if I told you this, everyone, this is where we're getting started. And the entire collection is under £500. These are brand new natural pink diamonds that we have here. Congratulations to each and every single collector that we have here. I've got Karen in Staffordshire now joining in on that one. Claire in Suffolk coming through. Janine, you're there as well. Nice to see you there. Phyllis, I've got 3 pairs left. Anonymous Bidder coming through. Peter, well done. Before I got to your name, you're through. Leslie coming in and joining in on this design. Brand new today. They are absolutely exquisite, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, when you think about it as well, Kieran talked about it when we were last here with them as well on his recent personal endeavor on having to shift a solitaire pink diamond. Yeah, did you all see that one? The solitaire that he had? Millions. 7-figure sum. That was on sale for. Pink diamonds are not something everybody can own. They aren't. And if you haven't watched here, I want you to think of your experience outside of Gemporia. Some of you may be more experienced with diamonds. You may have come across pinks, but generally your average person will never see a pink diamond in person. And I think that you could get them out for £449. Beautiful. classic hoops such as this. Keep holding, everyone. I don't know where that last pair is going. They could be going to our over the phone lines. I don't know. There we are. Bernard, you've checked out on yours. I've got one pair left to allocate. Best of luck. And everyone, for those of you who have them in your basket at the moment, got to be checking out. Remember, priority does go to the over the phone. Our next piece, however. This reminds me of the pieces that were done with Chanel with diamonds and spinels. The Comet collection. This bypass look that we have here. And for each and every single one of you getting involved, you know I already enjoy this as well because the band's open. They're very forgiving, very comfortable to wear. Here in rose gold, you've got this beautiful bypass design, like ships crossing in the night. They're already going as well. R2S has dropped down to its last one. Remember, everyone, these rings that we're bringing you here today, they're over 250 pounds. There's a free ring resizing on them. So get as close to your size as possible and speak with your with the call center about resizing. However, this is half a carat of natural pink African diamond. I want to show you what we're getting started. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved, because right now, for each piece that we have here today, our brand new collection, our diamond collectors are out in abundance. We're here at £799. Well done to Christina, Grace, Sarah, Anonymous, Bitter, Leslie, all getting involved on that one. Denise, you're there. Violet getting involved. I've got 6 chances left. Allison, you've already confirmed. Henrietta, you've already confirmed on yours. Another anonymous spitter. Natural pink diamonds you're witnessing right now. Where did you say we're going? I did think that's where we'd be going on this ring. £399. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. An exceptional opportunity that we have here for natural pinks. They will always be special for me because I gave one at a pivotal moment in my friend's life as she had the birth of her before the birth of her daughter. And you know what? You get close to some people and they move very, very far away. So her and her husband now live in Sweden. But I did see her. She's, oh no, not just Cornwall or somewhere far in the UK. It's like all of my friends, their jobs sort of go kaboom and then they move to some different part of the world. But she was back here visiting her parents at Christmas, and I did see her. And she had the ring on. She said she never doesn't wear it. She said she's had it on since her daughter was born. She said she only takes it off to have it clean. There goes the R2S. I've got Helen joining in, Claire coming through and getting involved on that one. Great to have so many of you here, but isn't that absolutely exquisite? Well done to each and every single one of you. It's very flush there to the hand, normally as our diamonds do, and this kind of styling. But remember, as the rose gold, it's malleable, very, very forgiving for those of us with changing ring sizes. Jane, you're there as well. Enid coming through. I've got 2 of these left. I don't know where those last ones are going to go, but make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Pre-orders are going wild, but I've got Claire there and something. Everyone keep holding. So we've got a lot in limbo that are being allocated by the contact center. I don't know where they have gone as of yet. But everyone, you all are witnessing literally the last of this show. Very new in. It's been seen once. I've got 1 left in an into and that's going to be gone. Think about resizing. But I'm going to say in the entirety of this show, this is probably going to be the last time you'll see it. I've got pieces that are nearly sold out. Is it star by time? Okay, it is. Star by time. It's a very small capsule collection. We may still bring you the likes of what a Lawrence Graff or these various different high-end designers are able to bring you in the market nowadays, but to still source 6 years post-closure of Argyle that produced over 90% of the world's fancy colors in these reds, pinks, and purples. Yes, there have been new discoveries since. Again, I mentioned the Finland diamonds there earlier. We think about the new Angolan discoveries, the Lula Rose, for example. These are one-off instances that give those locations hope. But sourcing diamonds like these in a modern day market, naturally, we haven't got a snowball's chance on a summer's day doing the deals we're doing here for you in future. So I want to say best of luck. This is your star buy. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you that's coming in. But everyone, if you were like me and you were glued to the screens, if you've been entranced by the lovely open design work that we have here, it's the design genius of our Debbie Cavill. Put these incredible designs together here for you in natural pink diamonds. Now, if you're like, Debbie Cavill, I know that name. Cavill, that's Cavill & Co. That's where you've seen Debbie. Debbie returned for we've had 2 shows recently of Cavill & Co. that I caught. Maybe another one happened while I was away. I don't believe it did. But if you're familiar with Cavill & Co., that's our Debbie Cavill who did the designs for these incredible natural pink diamonds we have here. And for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, we've got a star buy deal because it's our quantity piece here for you. Beautiful. Open bypass look that we have. Very forgiving in regards to, again, as I said earlier, a lot of us out there, one day we're one ring size, next day it's slightly up, slightly down. Everyone, congratulations, they're already going. Joan, you've got yours. Melanie, you've already got yours. Today, for 1/3 of a carat of natural pink diamonds, set into a incredible Debbie Cavill design that we have here, we are about to do something absolutely phenomenal. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved. But I'm going to tell you right now, when you have lab-grown diamonds that are inferior selling for more, when you have big brand names that are sourcing natural pink diamonds like what we have right here, and they are pretty much creating this allure that's exclusively where you'll only be able to find them. Well, I can tell you right now, it is no wonder that you're seeing certain brands out there, like Graf, that are selling rose gold bands for nearly 20 grand, natural pink diamonds. So, for each and every single one of you, yes, I'm not Lawrence Graf. However, it's one of the few places you can find these nowadays. One of the few. Now, this is already a great price, and I think a lot of you know that when you think about some of the pink diamond designs we've even done in the past. This is absolutely incredible. When you think about a few of the... Well, here's a very, very good example. This isn't one of those big brand name brands, and I'm going to tell you right now, this is a piece from a few years ago. This is closer to the closure of Argyle, but that is 22 points of pink diamonds. It's 1,600. 1,600. We today are bringing you 35 points. Easily should be at 4 figures. 999 would be great. Okay, L2M's down to its very last one. If you do want that, please check out as quickly as you can. This is your star buy for a reason. Designed by our Debbie Cavill, natural pink diamonds we have here. Open bypass look. And here we are at £399. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. It is busy, busy, busy. Loads of you there. You've got a split pay of £133 to get that home. Definitely utilize that. Remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. But what an exceptional, brand new collection of natural pink diamonds we're witnessing here at the moment as the phone lines continue to bloom. More and more of you coming through and getting involved on that one. I've got Sheena. I've got Denise getting involved on that one. Phyllis, you're there as well. Grace getting involved on this particular piece. Nice to see you there. Nadia joining in right now. Everyone, I've got 10 chances left. Now remember, you've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can, but an absolutely incredible opportunity that we have here for you for our final 9 chances. And I just love what's going on here. Katie, you're rather quiet. Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's what I'm asking, yeah. Katie, we're very similar on a few things, so when it comes to maths. Okay, Katie's saying she's looking at something. Oh, well done to our collector in London. You're now through as well. Well done to Linda. You've confirmed on yours. Katie's doing some maths here because she's saying she's not done. Well, Katie, while you're doing your maths, and the phone lines continue to build. Everyone, I'm stalling because we're processing your call. I've got 8 chances left. Can we show everyone how to get involved there, Lou? And when we come back, Katie's maths will come to fruition. Don't go anywhere. It's happening after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Now Katie has put away the abacus, her counting beans, her scientific calculator is letting off some steam. Oh yeah, the one you can do graphs on it as well, yeah. Remember when you go into, what's it, not for A level that they tell you need, was it year 7? I can't remember when you go into school and you get the letter saying, Jeffrey will need a scientific calculator for next year. Katie got hers today. Got a message there from Helen in Greater London. Good morning, all lovely diamonds. I'm batch cooking all day for, oh, really? And we'll have Gemporia on in the kitchen keeping me company. You know what, I'm glad you got Gemporia on the go there. Great to be keeping you company, and good luck with the cooking. But everyone, taking this even lower, and well done. There we are, Peter, you've got yours as well. £349. Star buy deal that we have here for you today for an incredible opportunity for your natural pink diamonds. Now, this is one of our exclusive Debbie Cavell designs that we had here in this range of pink diamonds. Beautiful looks that we have here for you today. But congratulations. Got to be checking. I've got 6 chances left. Claire, you're there. Anonymous bidder. Kim there in Norfolk. I've got Collector in Greater London. Joan, you're there as well. Melanie coming through in Monmouthshire. I've got Denise getting involved. Another anonymous bidder just getting involved. Sylvia, well done. Before I got your name, you're through. But there we are. So many of you joining in. Joan, you're also there. How many of you got your first pink diamond here at Gemporia, regardless of origin? How many of you out there got your first pink diamond here at Gemporia? Message and love to hear from you. But I'm not saying that flippantly, like I know everybody can come through and purchase pink diamonds. I know they are a very, very hot commodity, and seldom can you just purchase one on the whim. However, if you got your first one here, I'd love to hear from you. And before you got it, did you ever think you'd own them? Now, I've told you this, my older sister, I've always been envious of the fact she got to work with the Argyle pinks before they disappeared. I never did. But that's something that in her career, one day, we're going to have to bring them back there. And we're going to also revive the dinosaurs at the same point as well, Katie. Katie's the person from Jurassic Park who did the experiment and brought... Yeah, Jeff Goldblum. You're a regular Jeff Goldblum there, Katie. But that's kind of what it feels like will have to happen to have Argyle come back in some of these historic pink diamonds. Well done, everyone. I've got something timeless coming in for you next. This lovely cluster of pink diamonds that we're seeing here for you. Now, congratulations. I have got natural pink diamonds, 40 of them in this cluster. And, our Joanna there in West Yorkshire saying, hi, Jeff, pink diamonds are on my wish list. They are for many, and thank you so much, Joanna, for messaging in. This is it. Before Gemporia, I knew one day I might come across them in my design work that I do. I get to see beautiful pieces from high-end designers. I thought I'd get to see them. I didn't ever think I'd get to see pink diamonds at natural pink diamonds at affordable prices like this. Never. Now, considering we are incredibly limited, I've got 6 chances left. Well done to Catherine and well done to Lois. You've already checked out on yours. 2 of these have gone. Jeanette, just now getting there on the phone lines. I've got a message there from Elizabeth in Glamorgan. Message again. Great to hear from you again. Saying, morning, Jeff. Never thought I would own pink diamonds, but now have a few pink diamond rings from Gemporia. Thank you so much for messaging in. As somebody who loves high-end auctions, I've seen pink diamonds go for auction. I knew about Marie Antoinette's pink diamond before it came up for auction last year. That's how much I love reading about historic, larger, fancy-colored diamonds. But to think that they would be accessible to me, and then I would never even fathom split pay on them. Never. Like, for example, those high-end designers like Graf, are they going to have a split pay on theirs? No. No way. £349. Congratulations. Now, there is actually, yeah, some pieces. Yeah. Katie was mentioning another vendor that you wouldn't expect split pay, but they do because it's a concession, so it's the company's decision to put them on rather than the designer. But here we are. £349. Now, well done to Susan. Well done to Tallulah. You've got yours as well. I've got 2 of those left. I've got Michelle. I've got Lauren in the West Midlands. They will always be memorable for me for that. I've had a personal situation at that baby shower with one, and I'm somebody, I am not good when people will just burst into tears. I'm like, what do I do? I'm like, I'm that person who'll be like, what do I do? And then I was not expecting, and I should have, because to be honest, she burst into tears loads of times before her daughter was born. Oh, put the kettle on, it's a good thing to do. Oh, Katie is telling me if someone bursts into tears, put the kettle on, and then I have, they're flying out the doors, everyone. Then I have a few moments to think about how to respond. Good idea. Normally I'm there, I'm just like, yeah. I thought you meant a broom like I was a witch. But here, she goes, Katie said, I'll go fetch a brew. Well, everyone, here we are, £349. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. I've got a message there from Victoria as well saying, if you have blush diamonds, then they are like the fancy light pink argyles and personally prefer the brighter baby pinks of the African pink diamonds. And thank you so much there, Collector Victoria, for messaging in it. And this is just it. It's what I was talking about earlier. Any mention or nuance of pink in a diamond, instantly their prices start to go up. But there is a very distinct difference between those there. But well done. That one there, they're fully allocated. I'm just waiting on the names to come through. Oh, the penultimate design that we have here. Now, for those of you who are familiar with the Serpent Bohème collection of Boucheron, these serpent bypass signs, giving us a little bit of a nod towards that. So I can definitely see what our Debbie Cavill was thinking about with the styling of these pieces. But today, this beautiful bypass look that we have here, it's 54 diamonds. 1.81 carats of natural pink. And I just love, again, pink diamonds here. I look at them not as a pink, but I look at them as a nude. So when pairing them, a lot of the times I don't really have many wearable pink stones. I've got a couple pink tourmalines. I've got some paparazzi sapphires that I have that are wearable. But pinks I don't really go towards. But this here, for me, they just complement every skin tone. Now, Mrs. there, or Pamela there messaging in saying, a cup of tea cures everything. You know what? I'm learning more and more about hot drinks. Oh, shall I be controversial? So I'm not a big hot drink drinker. And that's not the controversial part. But I'm learning, particularly, because I was in South America, the teas and the coffees that were there, they just get thrown at you all the time. I'm somebody, I just needed a little bit more sugar in my drink. How many sugars do you have in your tea, Katie? Her work cup. That's me. That's me. And again, so I would always just have tea. Well, if you don't put milk or anything, they still say a tea without anything in it is black, don't they? So I would have tea black and coffee black because that's what people think I'd want, and they just give that to me. And I was like, this is terrible. I'm a 3, which I know makes me sound very immature. Very immature. Very immature. But I did find out, it's like, oh, coffee's delicious. Tea is wonderful. So that was something else. That was a revelation I had on my South American travels. And I actually did pick up some tea on the way home last night because my tea bags are so old at home, they've expired and probably grown legs and walked away. Now, 1/4 carat of diamonds that we have here. We're already at 399 pounds. 1.81 grams of rose gold that we have here. That beautiful strawberry gold. Well, everyone, well done to those of you checked out. Designed this range by our Debbie Cavill. We've got our new open band design, a diagonal cascade of natural pink diamonds. Now, I've got collectors who are already happy here at this price have checked out. Joan, Leslie, anonymous bidder. But don't think that we're finished here. Taking this down lower, and everyone pays the lowest price. 299 pounds. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you that's getting involved on this deal. You've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can, but very well done. An incredible opportunity that we have here for 1/4 carat of natural pink diamonds. Now, do make sure you are adding things into your basket and confirming on them as quickly as you can. We've already had that Groundhog Day message. Why, your size is no longer available. Unfortunately, if you just put it in your basket and let it sit there until you've confirmed it onto an order, it is not yours. Anybody can grab that. But I've got Michelle coming through. I've got Tracy. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Lewis joining in on that one. Nice to see you there. Daphne, welcome back. Sarah, you're multi-bidding there in Merseyside. Everyone, 7 chances remain. Natural pink diamonds that we have here for you. I'm so happy to have the brand new collection, but well done to each and every single one of you. Got to be checking out on that as soon as you can. R2S is nearly gone. I've got 5 chances left, but congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're confirming on this piece ASAP, but there we are, 299 pounds. Well done. So, I've got more and more of you joining in right now. You've got to be getting involved on that as quickly as you can, but hold those telephone lines, everyone. This is our penultimate ring, and then that's going to be gone. Now, very well done, everyone. Congratulations to each and every single collector. I've got 1 ring left and a pendant. Now, I can't see everyone because my clock, since I've been on vacation, has turned into... It's broken. I'm going to blame Hercules. Hercules, you come in here and break my clock. It would if it was on, Katie. It's a digital clock. Katie's like, a broken clock's right twice a day. It is if you've got some numbers on the front. I don't. It's just a black box now. Well, final pink diamond ring that we have coming in for you. Everyone, I'm sorry about the queues on the telephone lines. A lot of you coming in afterwards is... Okay, as we move into this next ring, another PSA there for you. For those of you who do want to shop anonymously and you don't want your names called out on screen, you do have that option to do so by either doing it through the app or speaking to our contact center. Some of you come through late because you don't want your names called on screen, because I can see who's coming through for each piece. There's a way you can change that. Go into the app. You can do it that way if you're a little bit antisocial like me and don't want to talk to a human. Or you can speak to our contact center and say, can you change my account to anonymous, so you can check out and get involved straight away. Now, we know there's a lot of you out there like me. I would prefer to send an email than dial your number. Anyhow, right now, we have got... Oh, you don't like talking on the phone in public? Yeah, you know what? I feel comfortable doing it in Paris and South America when I don't know there's a lot of English speakers around, but I'll use a phone in public there. But if it's here in the UK, I probably like, oh, sorry, I'm in transit. I'll call you later. Anyhow, we have got an incredible opportunity that's coming your way, and it's 1/4 carat of natural pink diamonds in a Pinderloaf-style ring. Let's take it straight under a deal, well, to a deal it shouldn't be going to if you were seeing natural pinks like this anywhere else. This is 26 individual diamonds, beautiful pear-shaped cluster that we have here for you in this look, and we are looking at 1.68 grams of rose gold. Now, everyone, if you were after a ring and you're not looking at the fragmented designs I still have left there on the web and the app, I'm here at £299. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you that's getting involved on this one, but I can tell you right now, oh, I've got a message from Jillian in County Fermanagh. Morning, Jeff, you are back from your holiday you were looking forward to. Good to have you back, and that's our Jill. Jill, thank you so much for messaging in. I only got back last night. No, Katie's trying to say I'm live streaming from Brazil and Colombia. I'm not. I'm not. I am physically back here. Believe me, my back and my rump feels those chairs that I was sat in for hours on end coming back to the UK. No. Let's get this straight on down here for you. Oh, I do not like a hard airplane chair. It's like sitting on... You know, you get those flip-flops that have the spikes on the bottom that are meant to stimulate you mentally and get you very active because they're painful when you wear them. I think that's what they do with airplane chairs. Yeah. I'd rather sit on a park bench than an airplane chair. Now, here we are. I've got Anne there. I've got anonymous bidder Elaine. You're there, collector in Worcestershire. Susan in Worcestershire. I've got anonymous bidder. I've got Jane. I've got Michelle. Everyone, there's 1s and 2s left in every size. I've got 7 chances left, and then that's going to be gone. Very, very limited. It's the finale of this collection. Well done. I've got a message there from collector in Greater Manchester. Morning, Jeff. Just joined. Please, would you show the small hoop earrings again? Most certainly. We'll show them after we've done this, then we'll go to our finale. But everyone, 5 chances left, and that's going to be gone. It's been a very popular show. So many of you coming through and getting involved on these deals, but congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved right now. £279 for natural pink diamonds. Got to be confirming on those as soon as you can. Well done to Elaine. You've made it through now. There we are. Denise, you've just now made it through behind Elaine. Collector in Northumberland, you've just now made it through as well. But very best of luck. I've just got 1 left in each size. And you're now through on yours as well. I did read your name correctly. I nearly said Anna. So many of you coming through. Into OP, to Q, and T2. Think about your free ring resizing. I know, even here at this price, if you've ever had a ring resized or a ring repaired at a goldsmith's, you know the prices are not something you want to do. And the fact that we offer free ring resizing is, for me, a little bit of a mind-boggling task. But well done. Okay, now for those of you who did want to see the hoops, we can bring that back in here for you, but keep checking out. I've only got 1 piece left in the brand new show. These designs, designed by our Debbie Cavill. And it's nearly early bird time. Now, very well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this piece. You've got to be confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. But £449, last chance opportunities that we have here for you. Well done. Beautiful hoops. They'll just click into the lobe, slightly larger than Huggy size, but they feature between the 230 natural pink diamonds. Well done. There's still a lot of you there, and some familiar names as well. Rima, welcome back. I know it's very, very late there in California. Wait, hold on. I don't know what time it is, so it's very early, actually. Yeah, it's very early in California, I should say. Anyhow, £449, well done. Now, congratulations. And another thing as well I've noticed since I've come back, a lot more of our collectors from the States, since the hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, the changes there in the U.S. have happened. A lot of you have been able to pop back here, seeing as these changes that stopped you from shopping easily here with us at Gemporia. It's nice to have a lot of you back. Now, everyone, well, until, I'm not going to go there. Okay, here we have a carrot of your pink diamonds that we have here. It is the only pendant of the show. I do want to say congratulations to each collector getting involved. Our beautiful brand new pink diamonds that were designed by our Debbie Cavill for our limited collection we have here. I've got 5 chances left. Now we're going to get the price falling, and I'm going to get this up to the neckline here for you. You've seen some very large insects there, haven't you, Katie? Now, congratulations to our collectors getting involved on this one. We have got a beautiful floral-inspired design. 3 leaves on 2 vines. Double bail look that we have here, and if you're looking for natural pink diamonds for the neckline, it's the only piece we have here for offer in this showcase. £199. White diamonds. Or even nowadays, just a solid gold pendant at £199 is incredible. To have natural pink diamonds at this price. Esme, nice to see you there as well. Oh, actually, that's not Esme. I've read your name. MS there, nice to see you. Loads of you joining in on this one. The letters, they just all merged into a different order there. Grace getting involved. We've got Michelle Anonymous, Bitter getting involved. There we are. Clara joining in on this particular piece. Nice to see you there. Hillary, multi-bidding. I've got 2 chances left, and that's going to be gone. The finale of our Pink Diamond Showcase as we get to move to a little bit of a manager special that's coming in for you. And don't forget, after that, I've got the big diamond, big early bird deal that's coming in for you. Very, very shortly. So very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Pat, you're now there as well. Stephen joining in. And then I've got Pat there in Hertfordshire and Patricia in North Yorkshire. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Well done. That concludes our natural pink diamond showcase. Well done. Now, it is time, everyone. It is our big early bird deal that we have here for you, and make sure that you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. But today, to be able to bring you an absolutely exceptional brand new design, your black spinel slider, do not go anywhere because it's coming in for you right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Is that new? Oh, it's like something old becomes new again. Well, this feels slightly tropical, Katie. Is it? Never used this one before. Well, everyone, it's your early bird. Now, I know we just saw some seagulls swooping on down at the moment. I need you to be that seagull. Because right now, I've got an absolutely incredible deal that's coming in for you for a slider design where you probably want to stack this up. When you see the glittering, faceted, Spinel slider bracelet that's brand new today, launching as your early bird special, those of you who tune in early are absolutely going to be entranced by what we're able to do here for you today. So, that being said, I've just seen how many have flown out the doors. Well done to those of you who've been pre-ordering brand new black Spinel design, and lots of you already coming through and getting more than one. We're going to make it worth your while here today. However, if you've never owned Spinel before, this is natural material, and I have to point out, it's Burmese. I've got natural Burmese Spinel. A lot of us, we have seen Vietnamese black Spinels here at the channel. We have seen your Thai material. To be doing this late in the game when Burma hasn't been offering stones into the industry for, it seems like, eons now. A lot of you are aware that Madagascar and Burma kind of closed their doors. To have Burmese Spinels in a slider, at this stage, I can tell you right now, first of all, a silver slider like this at a minimum should be 30 pounds for an amazing deal. And then you think about, if you were to include Burmese Spinels in this, I'd say a 50-pound design. Genuine, natural Burmese black Spinels. Well, we know that for an age, this has been a go-to opaque gemstone when it comes to the absence of color of black. You can see right here a quote by Vincent Pardue and Richard W. Hughes saying, Spinel is rising like a phoenix, a gem that is for centuries was associated with power, fire, beauty, and life. It's back again. And that's what we have here for you in this slider from one of its most desirable locations. And you can see here, black Spinel stone is a rare gemstone made up of hard vitreous magnesium, aluminum... where am I? Aluminum or aluminium? Aluminium oxide or magnesium aluminate. I had to think about that there, everyone. Specifically, black Spinel is one of the rarest minerals that comes from the Spinel family. And a lot of you are going to think, what about those Jedi reds? What about those incredible blues, the cobalt blues? This is something that is exceedingly rare. Because to have this chemical composition formation, this is something that doesn't happen very often at all. Now, in addition to the phenomena of fluorescence, in some Spinel, the actual color in Spinel is also inherently different than other gems because the Spinel is, well, singularly refractive. It means that your eye, or whatever color you see when looking at the Spinel, will be more pure because a single ray of light, not hue, not mixed hues. Ruby reds are a mix of two colors, violet red and orange red, and purplish red. The same is true of sapphire. A blue sapphire can exhibit slightly greenish or reddish purple hues in addition to blue. But when you look at a Spinel with great color, that color is the only one that you will see, and that's due to everyone, its single refractivity. Well, everyone, a lot of you are like, I didn't really know about Spinels until the Black Prince's Ruby and the Crown Jewels, for example, which isn't a ruby, it's a red Spinel. There's been a few brands out there that have known about Spinel for some time. They've been offering Spinel to their clientele. Chanel's one of them. Now, the brand there that was started by Coco Chanel, of course, this is a brand that's synonymous for really pearl work and certain flora, but they have long been lovers of the gemstone I have here on my wrist, Spinel. If you even think about the incredible Jacob & Co. pieces that just came out this last season, Their feature piece that they were looking at, they did a few designs. Again, beautiful Burmese rubies in the face of one dial. Remember, they just did a partnership with Cristiano Ronaldo and Savorite. But their flagship black piece, Spinel. The full black Spinel, black gold look that you can see there as well. And this is another designer that I've told you has been working with black gold. I just finished my project with purple gold. But Spinels that we know in the industry, they can go for very, very high prices. But I mentioned Chanel earlier, didn't I? They have their Comet collection that they did. And then again, you can see right here, for example, diamonds and black Spinels put together. Many wouldn't associate these gemstones together, but those earrings are 20,800 pounds. 20,800 pounds. And here we are bringing you Burmese grade natural Spinel. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. This also in 2 years ago where they started to see a renaissance of the Art Deco style jewelry coming back into desirability and collectability with many people. Black Spinel was also something utilized heavily in the 1920s and 30s. So again, also being bolstered by that. Now, as we start to get this to fall, many of you will know that if you follow fashion weeks have just been happening. New York concluded already. Milan has now concluded, and London. London was before Milan. So it goes New York, London, Milan, then Paris, which is happening right now. We're going to start to talk fashion once we get a price here on screen. Now, I said right straight away, a sterling silver slider, great price just for a silver slider nowadays in the current market. 30 pounds would be amazing. Be absolutely amazing. At the Burmese Spinels, a great price on this would be a little bit higher. I'd say $49.99. I've got collector in Northampton who's saying, I have black Spinel bracelets. They're all dark and moody until the light catches them. Then they flash and sparkle like they're on steroids. And this is just it. It has this effortless sparkle, doesn't it? Collector in Northamptonshire. Thank you for messaging in. So much so, so I also do trend reports because what I do in Paris is very highly tied into fashion. I was meant to be there last week, but I knew I was going to be in Colombia and Brazil. So I went a day before I flew to South America. I talked about the Gothic influence on fashion for winter last year. We're currently still in winter with that trend, and how it's moving into spring. A good example of that is what we could see that came out from Dior. Also YSL and Chanel as well, another brand where they're working with Gothic influence on fashion. Now that sort of moves away a little bit, even though those color palettes are prominent during the summer, but Western is very big this summer and autumn. But what's just happened? New York, London, Milan has finished in their fashion weeks. We're currently looking at Paris, and I can tell you right now, deep, moody monochrome like this, silver versus black Spinel, is coming back in these kinds of looks for winter 2026. Now, don't get me wrong, monochrome is always timeless. Always timeless. And to think that even a silver slider like this should be at this kind of price. Another thing I kind of want to point out here to each and every single one of you, we have got an exceptional amount of natural Burmese material. Katie, I just missed what you said. Oh, I thought you asked me a question. No, Katie wasn't asking me a question. But everyone, I can tell you right now, I'm getting there. There's so many of you who are coming to in multi-buying. Again, Kirsty's gone for 3, Collector and Surrey's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 3, Denise has gone for 8, Vanda's gone for 2, Collector and Cheshire's gone for 6. It's brand new today. It's your early bird, and I can tell you right now, you're going to love the price. Rachel there in the West Midlands saying, love slider bracelets. They are for gifting if you're not aware. People's wrist size. Black Spinel is a great staple color too. This is it. It goes with everything. So a lot of you out there, well, I hope you know, I'm a gent. Surprise, surprise. But just putting this out there, I am a very large, robust individual. I have large tree trunk wrists, and I've been wearing the exact same bracelet here that you all be getting home. And the only way I'm able to do that is because of this mechanism here at the back, the slider. Now there's a silicone grommet right here within their orb of silver, and that allows that to open and be held anywhere in place, and these open up to 10 inches. 10 inches. And for those of you out there who, I've had this message for years, a lot of you compare your wrist to birds. Oh, Jeff, I have very small bird-like wrists. This is it. What do you think? Maybe a bird's leg is the comparison. I don't know. I know it is an ankle, but I know, Katie. But this is it. There are those of you who come through and message and say, Jeff, I need smaller than a 6-inch. We got you covered here. These close up even smaller than that. Think about layering here, everyone, and I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved, because here we are right now with a beautiful black spinel slider, a great gifting opportunity, a perfect little treat for yourself if you are after the early bird. And here we are at $14.99. Now, I guaranteed under 20 pounds for our collectors getting involved on that one. And I do want to say very best of luck, because we didn't just take it to $19.99, your black spinel slider that we have here. Now, well done. The phone lines have been busy since we got started. It's brand new. It's just launched today. And I can tell you right now, this exceptional opportunity that we have here, they are flying out the doors. I've got collectors just come through for 10. 10, everyone. Well, very well done to each and every single one of you to bring you natural. Well, first of all, it isn't any origin of spinel. It's Burmese. It is Burmese material. I've got more and more of you joining in right now. It is incredible. A very good morning and a happy Saturday to each and every single collector, but definitely think about layering them up. Now, congratulations. There's more and more of you joining in right now. Again, you can see I've got collectors coming in for 2s, 3s. Again, 10 is the most that I've seen on one order. I've got Karen there. I've got Anne-Marie. I've got Rachel. I've got Tza. What's going on here? Oh, Katie's saying she's got value coming your way. Well, everyone, if Katie's bringing you value, can I push you towards the web and the app? Because we're struggling on the phones. There's loads of you coming through. Now, a message there in Surrey saying, thanks, Jeff. I love these bracelets. This is it. I have gifted these for years. I have these in almost every gemstone I can think of. I've collected in my over 15 years here at Gemporia. Today, bringing you a black spinel at the price that we're about to do is incredible. So do not go anywhere. I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app, and then Katie's saying, I've got value for you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. Now, Thank you, everyone, for moving towards the app. Everyone, don't worry, you can come through and get involved on the phone, but most of our collectors are coming through for 2s, 3s, 4s. They look wonderful. Again, you could stack them up more than that. You could create a cuff-style display on your wrist. Should I put some more on? Shall I? Shall I indulge? A lot of you probably saying, Jeff, weren't you just indulging? This time you were away. This was a business trip. I keep saying that to my mother was asking as well the whole time. Have you gone shopping? Have you done this? I was like, I've been in offices all day. I'm not in South America for fun. So, for each... No, I wish. I wish I was scantily clad during Carnival, but no. Here we are, $12.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. You would think that that would be... First of all, natural Burmese black spinel. Second of all, sterling silver that we have with your slider mechanism. Monica Venator, and yes, we are on a Monica Venator, but they do cord slider designs for over £100. Cord. Well, here we are, $12.99. Sterling silver and beautiful black spinel that we have here. Well, we know that there are so many brands out there. I'm going to tell you right now. Now, this is another brand that you can see right here. Are we able to see this, Luke? Now, this is another brand that just had their fashion week. If you did not know that the designer from Balenciaga has just moved to Gucci. But they have got monochrome for next winter. And again, here's one of their monochromatic spinel bracelets. £270. And that, of course, is in silver. It's in silver. There's 4 spinels in it. Well, here we are, $12.99. Don't know what the origin of the spinels in the Gucci piece was, but I can tell you right now, there's so many of you that are dialing into a queue here at $12.99. They are phenomenal. Many of these out the doors, and so many of you multi-buying, but that's just the allure of these. You could be multi-buying for gifts, or again, you could be multi-buying because they look great stacked. So congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. There's so many of you getting involved on this one. You've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can. But there we are. I've got Julie there. I've got Rose coming through. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Violet. Weldon the Collector in York. You've also checked out. June also coming through and getting involved on that one, but it is majorly busy for an incredible black spinel slider that we have here for you. Got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Very well done. Keep getting involved on that as soon as you can, but your last chance opportunities that we have here. Congratulations. So, I've got a message there from Siobhan in Berkshire. I went to a party recently wearing a large pair of Pierce Spinel earrings framed by zircons. They were shining, stunning at night, and greatly admired. Siobhan, thank you so much for messaging in. And this is it. There's going to be viewers here today that have never heard of this gemstone or new to it, or this might be their first time getting this color. But these beautiful glittering Burmese black spinels at $12.99 are definitely worth having a go and getting those into your collection. So congratulations. Do make sure you're coming through and getting involved on those as soon as you can, but an absolutely phenomenal opportunity. Now, I've got some more deals to take us through to our Adina joining us at the top of the hour. However, don't go anywhere. When we come back, more Gemporia magic after the break.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
welcome back. Now, I know there's a lot of you that are still hanging. Oh, Katie, I've just looked at the phone lines. There's still a queue. Okay, apologies if you're still in the queue coming through for our wonderful early bird deal that we... Oh, I thought I kept a few of those back. But everyone, if you missed the slider there, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. It's brand new today, sterling silver slider in Burmese natural black spinel. But now, spinel doesn't quite finish. Now, I showed you an example of spinel from Chanel. What? Chanel? What? Spinel. Okay, well, I showed you these earrings, didn't I? That's from the Comet collection. There was beautiful torsades, wonderful bracelets. There's a lot. It's all about shooting stars being created through diamonds and black spinel. Well, those are a pair of earrings. Maybe those of you who just got the bracelet would like a pair of earrings to go with. Now we have these wonderful cross designs that we're looking at right here, and I will tell you right now, we're about to do something absolutely phenomenal on the price. These are 28 individual spinels. We have got incredible sterling silver hoops, and they are perfect huggy size. Now let's get your price down here for you. As we round off this show here for you, we're going to be doing some under 30 deals, but here we are at $29.99. Now, I know I've mentioned Chanel and Black Spinel, but if you think about the multitude of brands out there that have been working with this material, even though it's been so seldom known. Again, Tiffany & Co. is another one. They did long, beautiful strands of faceted faceted spinels. And of course, you think about that looks like a partition, well, a part of the slider that we had just done there earlier. Well, today we're bringing you this gemstone, and this time you're looking at natural spinels, and these are tie. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, because we still have lower to go. Are you ready? Here we are at $19.99. Now, even if I go back, I remember when they did this whole Art Deco feature, Tiffany & Co. on various different pieces. So many designers out there have been homing in on this gemstone that has not really had this great recognition in the industry. A few only knew about it. But here we are at these earrings at $19.99. Lovely cross-style hoops that we have here for you. So many of you joining in. I've got Sophia, well done. You've got yours. Pamela, you've checked out. I've got Judy. I've got Visnia there as well, anonymous bidder. I've got another anonymous bidder. You've just checked out on 3 of these wonderful Spinel huggy hoops. Now, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. These would go wonderfully with the bracelet that we had seen there prior, but so much happening in this hour already. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can, but what an absolutely incredible opportunity that we have there for you. Well done. So our next piece, however, I have got an incredible pearl opportunity that's coming in for you. And everyone, if you did not know, this hour is about under 30 deals. Under 30 deals, and this is what is your early bird opportunity that we have here for you. Now, considering that we have got an incredible opportunity that's coming in for you right now with your beautiful earrings and pendant. You'll get both for the price that we're about to do. I'm going to tell you right now, this next price that's coming in, it's going to knock some socks off. Knock some socks off for sure. So considering, everyone, that we have got an absolutely incredible opportunity, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector, because we just saw a brand that had wonderful spinels and diamonds. But Chanel is associated with pearls pretty much more than any other fashion brand out there. Now, when you think that we have got freshwater cultured pearls that we're seeing here, and it comes with the earrings, drop-style charm earrings, and the pendant itself at this price would be great. However, it's not what we're going to be finishing. Now, I want to say well done and best of luck to each and every single one of you. I hope you're ready to check out as quickly as you possibly can, because we are descending here for incredible white freshwater cultured pearls all the way down to $29.99. Now, well done, and do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. $29.99 for an amazing deal that we have here for you today. So make sure for each and every single collector that's getting involved on this piece that you are confirming ASAP, because right now at $29.99 you have an exceptional opportunity to get white freshwater cultured pearls into your inventory. So again, with this amazing drop and this trilogy of beauty that we have here, you got to be holding those telephone lines. It is absolutely incredible. Very, very well done. Again, you can even see that classic pearl here at a distance. Amazing. So very best of luck to each and every single one of you as we go to our next piece that's coming in. I have got these beautiful blue apatites that are coming in for you next. And for those of you who've already checked out on them, well done. Let's make it worth your while. These are Fort Dauphin. Beautiful blue. And today, I've got color you want to take a dive into. We're at $29.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. These beautiful blues that we have here, I can tell you right now, Madagascar Blue Apatite has been given the moniker as the heir to the Windex blue color of the Paraiba tourmaline, but to be able to have a price like this at $29.99, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, very best of luck, because I'm still not even done at this price of $29.99. We're under 30 today, here in sterling silver of nearly 2 grams. And you've got beautiful alternating white zircons in between. Are you ready? Are you ready to see just how low we can go? $19.99. $19.99 for your exceptional opportunity that we have here. And again, it is busy, busy, busy. Now, I've got R2S and J to K. And those are down to their last ones, with so many of you coming through. Well done to Susan, well done to Julie, well done to an anonymous bidder. Well done to Ava, you've also got yours. Denise, you've checked out on that one. Violet, congratulations there to you. $19.99. Congratulations to each and every single collector. However, not done there. More deals coming in for you. As I have got a beautiful marquise coming in for you in your morganite. Now, I do want to point out this is an SI Clarity morganite that we have here with white zircons either side. The detailing holding your stones into place, rose gold over sterling silver. I've never seen this before. And again, this is why I say, when I have a break here from Gemporia, I come back, it's like there's a whole new vault of jewelry. Well, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one, because we are about to do an absolutely amazing price. Are you ready? $57.99. Now, not done here, because guess what the name of the game is this hour? Doing under 30 deals. And I want to say very best of luck. I'm stalling here for the rest of you to come through and check out on those incredible appetites that we've done, but don't miss out on the Marquise asymmetric design that we have here in your morganite, and we're down to $24.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But there we are, $24.99. Now, well done, everyone. I'm going to be honest, there is still a queue for the Spinel early bird deal that we did. Are we able to show a picture of it for those who've just joined there at some point, Lou? Now, well done. If you missed the early bird earlier, we had a brand new spinel slider. They were natural Burmese spinels that we have there, and there's still a queue of those of you coming through and getting involved on it. However, if you missed out on it, there it is. There it is, the spinel slider. It's brand new today and giving you monochromatic chicness. I had a collector come through for 10 of them. So, that went to $12.99. Oh, I forgot we could do that. I've seen what happens when I've been gone for 2 minutes. Here we are, $24.99 on the Morganite. The spinel slider went to $12.99. It's brand new today. Keep getting involved on that one. However, congratulations. I've now got a gemstone that I broke news on it. Was it early this year or late last year? I don't know. However, the first year in years we've not seen Aquapraise in the Levian Trin report. And because I know somebody that has a stylist account with them, I'm being told they're keeping the last of their stones, and when they say their last, they haven't gotten any more, for 18 karat one of a kind pieces. So, if Levian are having problems getting their hand on Aquapraise, and then as well, Boucheron, who used Gem Jelly, created 7 designs and only ever created 7 designs. And the price on their 7 designs have gone up as time has gone on. How are we still bringing you when we know that we don't have any of the rough left? And we shouldn't be any lower than, well, to be honest, the stone alone. So the stone we have here is 2.52 carats. The introductory piece in a ring that Boucheron do is just over a carat. It's classic pear-shaped faceting, pear brilliant. This is a pear checkerboard facet, but it's the same material. And their cheapest stone that they did once upon a time, I believe it was like 1,200 and something pounds. It's gone up in price now. I believe it used to be stocked in, well, they did have it in Selfridges at one point. And then Liberty in London, they had some of the Boucheron pieces. I don't think they stock them anymore, though. $49.99. A beautiful, vibrant Gem Jelly Aquapraise. It is void of matrix. If you've seen the rough material that Yanni has held, you'll know that there is veining of multiple colors that makes this gemstone normally look like earth and water. Today, you've just got the water. We have gone down to $29.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Again, another very busy piece. Many of you have been collecting up our last remnants of what we have here of your Gem Jelly Aquapraise, Aquapraise in general. A lot of you, it's quite interesting. We had messages, are we going to get any more Aquapraise Lyriques in stock? I was like, at this point? Like, we're struggling to get you pieces in silver. All of our stones are cut. Well, there we are. Well done. Again, this gemstone seemingly has been transitioned into Aquadite with Levian. But I can tell you right now, they had a few Aquadite in their lookbook. They didn't have a single piece of this still in there. Even though they've had articles coming out saying it's a fan favorite. They donated it to the American History Museum. It's just like, after all of that, not a single piece. Our next piece that we have, you did say Tanzanite. Oh, Tanzanite time. Now we have got absolutely incredible Tanzanite coming in for you. And a cushion. Now, first of all, graded Tanzanite and silver. Normally you would expect to see ungraded material. And I'm going to say these have been very modest in their grading. Look at the color. That's A grade that we have here. I definitely think that could be double A grade for sure. Now, Katie's saying she has a white gold trilogy of Tanzanite that looks very similar to this as one of her favorites. We've got a look for less here in silver. We have got zircons here in the shoulders, a trilogy of cushion cut Tanzanites right there in the center. And today we're about to do a deal here that you are not going to want to miss. Are you ready? You know what, it was interesting as well, because I always keep my nails very short. I had 2 weeks where I didn't trim them. I was like Wolverine when I got back to the UK. Not in the yellow spandex that you like there, Katie. I know she loves Wolverine. The 90s Wolverine in yellow spandex. Woo! Katie loves that. But I wasn't quite like that Wolverine. Katie loves a cartoon bad boy. Now, everyone, tanzanite and zircons that we have here in sterling silver. Oh gosh, now I wasn't expecting him. He's not a bad boy either. He's just a dad. I've seen Invincibles 1 and 2. Katie was saying, being dad from Invincibles? Okay, well, a bad man. Here we are. $29.99. Congratulations to each. Oh, Katie's having a hot flush. Think of Wolverine and the dad from Invincible. Here we are, $29.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. Make sure you're checking out wonderful A-grade tanzanite. That is ridiculous, this kind of price. Well done to Mark, well done to Ada, Susan, you've got yours, Denise, 2 anonymous bidders you've checked out. It is busy. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. However, we have got your very last chances. You see these phone lines, Katie? Now, welcome back. I've got Glenn, Leslie, Collector, and Surrey, anonymous bidder. I've got Annette, Vivian, you're also there. Denise getting involved. Irene there, and Devon. Melanie joining in. A very good morning to you. And everyone, I'm a little bit disappointed you all kept the great weather until I was away. And I kept getting messages from everyone in the UK when I was in South America with terrible monsoon rains. I was going to say, so I always wondered, I know what people do here in the UK. They sort of just wear waterproof motorcycle gear when they're on a bike. But everyone's there in short shorts and flip-flops and things on bikes. So when the rains came through, everyone goes under a bridge and they put on plastic clothes when it starts to rain. I was like, wow. What? No, not true. Now I've got Collector and Victoria saying, Katie, do you head back to JM next week? Oh, now that I believe so. Katie is cloned in name here at the business, so I believe that might have been a different one you've seen there on Jewelry Maker. But this Katie, this is KT, as in TEA, like the beverage, because Katie drinks lots of tea. So this is KT. A lot of people call you Katie K. They call you Katie K, don't they? Even though that's not your last name anymore. To be honest, even though I know you were married, I kind of like... Oh, KK, yeah. Toby calls you KK. Yeah, Katie's still known by her maiden name, even by me, even though I met Katie after she was already married. But this is KT, like the beverage. KT. Keep coming through for the tanzanite. Lots of you adding that onto your order. If you've already got one opening, why not? But our next piece, I've got some rose quartz coming in for you in a lotus. Now, I'm somebody who loves the core designs here at Gemporia. I have so many of them. Particularly, I started getting involved with them when we started them in jade. And then we did some beautiful agates, the Nanhong ones. And now the new labradorite ones. Wait till you see tomorrow's cicada, as Katie calls them. I say cicada. Oh, that's another thing about South America. I've seen... So in America, where I grew up, there's been cicadas. You hear them. It's the sound of summer. You hear them all the time. I've never seen one ever. They're huge. They are quite large, and you can even follow the sound. You never find them. I've never seen one, and I would spend all summer out looking for them. As a kid, I saw one in Colombia. They are petrifying to look at. Horrific! I never want to see one again. Never, ever, ever. Now, Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Katie. Just showed me an image of another one. It was larger than this. Yes. Larger than this, everyone. Well, 94 carats of rose quartz from Brazil. I was there in Brazil for a day and a half. Day and a half in Brazil. I didn't get to experience. I would love to go back. Hopefully I will. However, we're at $14.99. Now, this is your rose quartz lotus. For those of you out there looking for a little bit of a pop of color, you've got that Zen lotus right there on the front. You've got an exceptional opportunity that we're seeing here. An accord slider design, meaning that you've got the adjustability within this piece where you don't have to worry about, oh, what if I want to wear that higher up on the neckline? You've got the adjustment right there in the macrame style slider. So well done to each and every single one of you. $14.99, and there goes the phone lines all over again. Now, this is it. For those of you who just like the slider mechanism, you could just come through and maybe get more than one. Make 2 of them into earrings. This is just it. I've got some of you who are multi-bidding now, but well done. Lots of you coming through. And getting involved on that. Welcome back, Mrs. Sparky. Anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Susan, you're there as well. Denise getting involved on that design. Keep coming through. Beautiful slider mechanism as we continue with our under 30 deals that we've got here until our Dina joins you. Now we have got zircon earrings that we're seeing here. Oh, is that what you're seeing there, Katie? Katie loves the setting. Is that what you call that game? Oh. Oh, that's from Toy Story. Now, Katie's turned into that green alien from Toy Story going, the claw. And yes, I have seen it, Katie, so I knew exactly what you were referring to. Now, we have got zircons in every single cherished color by the brand NY Blue. This is what they've been stockpiling. What's this? I thought there was only 2 Toy Story movies. Oh, there's 4. And there's another one coming. Well, there's a 5th one. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, I'm all Toy Story'd out. I'm not going to Toy Story as an adult by myself to watch it, because I'm sure that'll attract unwanted attention. However, coming in for you today, I have got an exceptional... And if you want the blue, there's only 4 of these left. And remember, we're in an hour, we're under 30. But we have got these beautiful drop zircon earrings in sterling silver, and they're shepherd hook faceted. So you just pick the color that you are after. Sorry, shepherd hook set, I should say, not faceted. Pick the color you're after, and we're here at $29.99. Congratulations. Only 4 of those left in the blue. And then the red is flying out the doors already. So many of you coming through. Zircons in an age of popularity, which we have never seen before. Blue now down to its final 2. If you want those, this is your Ratnikiri blue that we're looking at that one. But you've got your choice of red or your white. And I've got collector that's come through, it looks like, for 1 in each. Red, white, and blue. Colors of the British flag. And other flags. You could, I was going to say French. They were going to go. I'm going to go to that one. Now, here we are, $29.99. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out. You know what? This is one thing that if it was ever in a pub quiz or... I don't know. One thing I never ever learned was a lot of countries' flags. Now, unless I've been to that country, I'll recognize their flag. But there's these people, they normally learn their flags because they love football and they'll play their team or something like that. I was never really interested in football, so I don't know many flags other than the countries I visited. Could you name many, Katie? Many flags. So if I pulled up Eritrea, you'd be able to... Eritrea, again, you could be able to... Goes, oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to put it to the test. Anyhow, $29.99. We're going to give Katie the flag quiz. It's probably my pronunciation. Oh, so if you... Okay, let's go with some of the ones we've seen, some gemstones. So you know the Madagascan flag? Okay, here we go to Sleeping Beauty Turquoise that's coming in. How is this in the hour? How? Sleeping Beauty, one of the big gemstones of this year. Again, all you have to do is have a look at the trend report for Levian 2026. Oh, so you were wrong, Katie. Oh, Katie's never wrong. I don't think out of all the years I've worked with Katie, she's ever admitted being wrong. Not once. Well, this is true because, again, I do know your husband. I do know her husband. So, Allison there in Buckingham, she was saying, Jeff, love your wicked sense of humor. This is it. Life's always good when you're able to laugh at things that you shouldn't. Again, my travels. When I was stuck in Heathrow for 18 hours, I was laughing while tears were coming down. While I had 242 pounds of unwanted meal vouchers. 242 pounds of meal vouchers. Phone would keep beeping. Beep, beep. Another 20 pounds of meal vouchers. Beep, beep. 25 pounds. Beep, beep. 15 pounds. What am I going to do with this 5 pounds? That just came through. So anyhow, now I can tell you right now, I wish I could spend my meal vouchers that I got on my delayed flight on jewelry here at Gemporia. I would have been able to walk out with quite a few pieces. Here we are, $14.99 for Robin's Egg Blue Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Now this mine closed in 2012. Yes, I have to think about that again. So how do we continue to bring you this? Well, one, historic buyers. Two, our friendships that we have fostered. Again, we're friends with Mario Cimino, who has thankfully continued to supply us as time has gone on. But he relocated his whole family from Italy to Globe, Arizona to be closer to this gemstone. Well, I went through that experience. My father relocating me to the UK because of his work he was doing. Well, we're going to go to our next piece that's coming in. Which one is this, Katie? Oh. Now, this here, smartest design, but it looks like a gold piece, 9-karat gold. Beautiful pink tourmaline that we have here for you this time, and hues I'm seeing here are verging on rubellite. And this looks like one of our designs you would be seeing here, 169149 here at the channel. We're here in sterling silver. October's birthstone of tourmaline. This comes from the Oyo province in Nigeria. Again, to be able to bring you a beautiful pink tourmaline that, again, this is something else that's a bit of a head scratcher. Natural. Let's get the price falling. Now, this is the kind of price that you would expect if this was in 9-karat gold and you got it on the Breakfast Club Mega Sale deal price. This is kind of what you expect to see, $89.99. Clearance price in gold. This isn't gold, it's gold over sterling silver. A halo of zircons and a natural pink tourmaline right there in the center. Are you ready to get yours onto your order? Sorry to clear away the dust bunnies there. I don't do it at home, but I'll do it at Gemporia. Now, I've got a message there from Julie in Tynemere saying, hi, Jeff. Looking good. Great to have you back. Love your shirt. Thank you so much. The only sad thing is I didn't get a tan at all while I was away because it rained every day. Every day. The hottest day I experienced was standing in the San Jose International Airport in Colombia. As I was walking into the airport, it was blistering hot as I was leaving. But I had rain every single day. Still beautiful, but lots of rain. Now here we are, $29.99. Congratulations to our collectors coming through and getting involved on that one. An absolutely phenomenal opportunity that we have here for you in this look. But you've got to be checking out as quickly as you can pink tourmalines and your white zircon that we have here. Now, Erlinda, nice to see you. I've got Hazel there in Cheshire. Anonymous bidder getting involved on this one. Well done to Bradley, who's just now checked out on yours. Olivia, you're there. Manjit's gone for 2. Beautiful pink tourmaline in gold over sterling silver at $29.99. Now, there's a lot of you there. TTU's just now gone limited. Love you loving the book-in sizes. JDK's at its last one. TTU, I'm down to 3. However, I need you all checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. But well done. Another fun story for me before I even got on my holiday. Oh, after our message from Claire saying, well done, Jeff, for putting up with our weather this year. You know what? I'm hoping we have a really good summer, even if it is only a few days like it normally is. But, yeah. But we're going to go to our agate that's coming in. And more stories from my trap. Does the pearl come with this? Oh, we've got a pearl lariat design that we're seeing here. And it's under 30. So, I did get accused of stealing from the airport. So that was my fun thing on my travel. I was there trying to get myself some refreshment in my 10-hour layover, and the woman accused me of stealing. I was like, this is not what I need on my travel. So I was like, I'm glad I chose the option to print my receipt. Ooh, she had egg on her face after that. She really did. Now, I've got a Fireball Lariat Pearl necklace. Lariat is a Y-shaped necklace, and normally they will affix or attach at the front. Doesn't have to, but you'll get a Y-shaped necklace. You've got a T-bar toggle right there at the front, and we know that pearls like this, Fireball drop pearls, it's a little bit smaller than the ones we see at $69.99, but again, easily that could be $49.99 by itself. Easily. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to our collectors coming through, because why did I say lariats are going to be big this year? Well, coming in this summer, lariats are associated with the Western trend in fashion. And that's exactly what we have right here with a pop of color. Beautiful Y-shaped necklace, these wonderful multicolor agates that we have here from Brazil. And an opportunity to put some color into your wardrobe. I hope you all are ready. And here we are. Well done. Down to $29.99. Now you've got to be very, very quick on getting involved on this one. Again, we have got 7 minutes until our Dina joins you for some clearance deals that are going to be happening on the other side of this. But again, we're really getting into it with these under 30 deals that we have here for you right now. Beautiful Fireball Pearl. And of course, a lariat style necklace. So great pop of color if you are coming through for either, a look for summer, these Western influenced looks. You've got a Y-shaped lariat necklace, and well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Now we've got your next piece that's coming in. These are, I love solid gemstone pieces, whether it be an archer style ring, a hololith bracelet. I have all colors available. We've got multicolored tiger's eye hoops. Now, I never ever thought we would be seeing a full hoop of tiger's eye. All colors are available right now, but if you do want the blue, be quick. Actually, I'll just show you one of each color. That'll probably be the prudent thing to do. Now, how are these even in this hour? We have got these wonderful chatoyant hoops of tiger's eye in 3 colors. Blue, green, and pink. And the chatoyancy evident in each and every single one. Aren't these stunning? Well, today, to get one of these phenomena gemstones, a gemstone that performs for you, the blue's going very quickly. I didn't know we had these in. These must have launched while I was away in South America. However, I want to go back and have a relaxing trip. Not one. I think, so what I'm going to try and do is, depending on how travel, I've got a friend who's stuck in Thailand at the moment and can't get back home. Well, this is one of my younger friends, so he's just finished uni, and he's spent all of his earnings on going to Thailand, so he's like, oh, I've got enough to have a trip to Thailand, but he hasn't got enough to stay out there for much longer, so I hope he finds his way home very soon. Not to get a flight back, Katie. Yeah, I guess he might just have to become Thai. Anyhow, $24.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Now, so many of you enjoying these. They are incredible. Blue's the most popular, but do check out as soon as you can. Pink right behind it. As we go to your next piece that's coming in, I've got a wonderful bracelet that's coming your way. And I have got a look for sophisticated pearls that you can pick your sizes of 6, 7, or 8 inch. Are you ready? Now, the freshwater cultured pearls we're looking at right now, again, this is something else you might want to stack with more than one of itself. Just make sure you're checking out wait, first of all, under 30 hours, so you know what the price has to be. Not $99.99. Now, when you think about the limited quantities of pearls, the pearl culturing industry is something that is still in recovery mode after lockdown, which seemingly feels like another lifetime ago, but no other gemstone was hit more by that circumstance than pearls. In fact, it can't be debated. And to be here at £99.99, it is absolutely incredible. Well, let's get this down to your deal. And a message there from our Jane saying, hey, Jeff, what you've got on the Kimby show tomorrow. Now I've got the Quatrefoil collection on a brand new deal. And everyone, I do want to say very, very best of luck because, again, these are absolutely incredible. So definitely stay tuned. However, here we are at $29.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. An amazing deal that we have here for you at $29.99 for exceptional pearls that we're looking at on this design. Now, there's your closure. I know many of you will be interested in the clasp. So there you are, unique tongue-in-box clasp that'll just affix there to the little slider mechanism that we have there on it as well. You've just unlatched that and you're good to go. However, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on that one because you've got your final opportunities that we're seeing here for your beautiful pearl bracelet. And all you have to do is choose the side. Choose the size on that one and you're good to go. So what was that there, Katie? What's this? So that meal from the Golden Arches that makes you happy, everyone. Apparently they now do a grown-up one. I didn't know this. I haven't asked for one since I was maybe a teenager. I used to get them when I was a teenager, but it's been a long time. When was that mail? I can't remember that price. Mel says she remembers when the meals were $1.99. I can't remember that price. I think I can remember like they were $3.99. I have got a beautiful Anahi citrine that's coming in for you right now. And this one, we already saw Asha cut material from this location in gold, didn't we? Sold out. How about we bring you some in silver? So this comes from the Bolivian Anahi mine. We know that this is a premium location for quartz on the planet. Think your ametrine. Focusing on the colors of citrine that we have here. And the best thing about this location, this is natural. All natural material at $19.99. Now, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Got to be checking out as soon as you can, but it is busy, busy, busy. Well done. Well, is that it, everyone? Well, everyone, got a big clearance hour coming up for you in a matter of moments. A massive thank you to the team here today. Ardeen is up for you next with clearance. I'll see you back tomorrow at 7, back into the routine. But everyone, don't go anywhere. Ardeena's up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic blue amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 AM. I hope you can join me because these shows are always a sellout. So excited to bring you the most amazing show. Right now, I can honestly tell you I'm going to share with you some of the most legacy gemstones we've done here at Gemporia for pretty much 21 years. I love the way we do things here on the channel. I know that we've really built up to bringing you some of the most extraordinary diamonds in history. And that's why this particular collection that we've launched for all of our international buyers today, it's very much about your keepsake collections. Now, coming up for you at 1 o'clock this afternoon, Toby's going to join me for an extraordinary, basically portfolio diamond. And if you've already got your portfolio diamonds as collectors, this will be something that you could add to your portfolio today. It is, of course, based on the original Fabergé egg. And it is a remarkable internally flawed, it's the only internally flawless diamond piece of the entire show. It's actually, this is egg 6 of 6 limited edition eggs that Gemporia have launched for 2026. And those diamonds are the best of the entire collection. In fact, I was going as far as to say to you today, there isn't another diamond in this particular Fabergé inspired collection that comes close to they are internally flawless diamonds. You've also got 18 karat gold on this piece, which we've never brought to you in this abundance on a Fabergé inspired egg. These are literally collectible items for all of our buyers. As part of your portfolio, you have to have this particular diamond. I've also got for you, and I don't know if you know a little bit about this particular event, I have done possibly some of the biggest closeout launches on diamonds in 20 years, full stop, here at Gemporia. I mean, I get the selection literally of our A-lister diamonds. It comes quite clear to me when it comes to bringing you an extraordinary showcase, you are going to get the best of the best of the best. This particular diamond pair of earrings, I didn't think were going to be possible to give to you. Now, there are two things about to happen for all of our international buyers. Number one, we've bought a closeout deal that we can't repeat, that is so extraordinary that I just know every single one of you that takes part in the auction is not just going to be extraordinarily excited, but you're going to be winners basically in terms of the event. Secondly, we've agreed to do them as part of our spring sale discount closeout. Now, I have genuinely never, like my team are going, what's going on? But we've never done this kind of diamond carat weight for the price I'm about to bring for you. Never, we've never done this carat weight. And what's more is we've chosen them as they're diamond tier diamonds. So, and I'll explain to you what that means. From a category point of view, when you pick a diamond tier selected diamonds, the diamond tier will then categorize. So it might be a certain grade of diamond. You are basically getting out of that section, out of that categorization, you're getting the best grade of diamond out of that particular segment. So we've actually been able to access diamond tier diamonds today and half a carat hoop earrings. I've never, honestly, I'm so proud to be able to wear them for you today, but I can tell you the price tag is beyond extraordinary, and I'm going to do them for a clearance price today. They're not on pre-order. Can I just say to every single one of you, we will do a live clock. I'm going to ask at 2:00 p.m. today, I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock. I'm going to tell you the price. I will tell you 3 hours ahead of it, 3 hours ahead of these, I'm going to tell you the price we're going to go to, right? This is, I've not done this. I probably have done it once before. In 21 years, I've probably only done this once before. So I'm actually going to tell you the price that we're going to go to. Normally I'd say they're under or they're around about or tune in for the auction. They are perfect for Mother's Day, but I've got to tell you the price today on these because for me, this is not just about the fact you've got half a carat of diamonds. This is about the fact we've never done diamond tier diamonds under this price tag before, ever. Not this carat weight, right? Let me add again. They're half carat diamond earrings and they're diamond tier selected. I have never brought you hoops that quality. There will be a limited quantity. And I know when these auctions happen, I will do a 60-second countdown. The show's going to sell out. It literally is going to be, you're going to be on and they're going to be on and gone. Shall I tell you the price tag? So initially, if we'd have bought a small amount of these, we had an offering as a closeout event, 20 pairs of these, we would have sold out at $299, hands down for half a carat, and that would have been an amazing closeout deal. But we didn't decide to buy just 20. We actually went in and went, do we do something for our collectors as a spring clearance opportunity that we never brought you? Do we do something that is so exciting, you're going to want to share it with your friends and family? And that's the option we went for. Now, we commissioned a decent quantity, 100. Is that right? Okay. We commissioned, sorry, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it's the big G, right? We commissioned, are you ready? We commissioned 200 of these diamond earrings. What that means is we've never done diamond tier diamonds that quantity auction before. Never done diamond tier diamonds. I'm going to tell you the price. They're half carat. We've organised them on split pay. We're going not to $299. We're going to take the price. They're not on pre-order, so don't try and get them in early. They are going to be on and gone at 2 p.m. today. We're going to take the price to less than £150. That is your closeout deal. Now, the only thing, that's Mother's Day sorted. That's the whole year sorted. That's Mother's Day, birthday, Christmas done. I don't think I've ever owed. Can I just say, I genuinely don't think I've ever. It's been forever since we've had A, diamond tier diamonds, and B, this carat weight for the price we're doing. We've never done that closeout deal before. We just haven't done it. We've not been able to do it. So it is, I could safely say, it is the largest quantity auction we've done for you in 21 years of half carat diamond tier diamonds. And it's going to be the most accessible, extraordinary price tag. I am not just excited, I'm going to be part of this auction. I've messaged my friends and family to also be part of this auction. I know that every single one of you who are part of this event are going to do the same. It's first come, first served. I've done auctions, by the way, and I know it sounds like 200 is a big quantity because the price is so low. I've done auctions of 1,000 and still had 200-300 collectors miss out. So whilst I appreciate 200 sounds like it's not going to be enough for the quantities I've got on the screen. We did have a choice, by the way, because a supplier who we bought these from as a closeout deal said, you know, you could split the auctions, right? We decided we didn't want to do that. And these would have been a sellout at $299, by the way. Half a carat of diamonds that size at £299. We could have split the auctions. But and they're diamond tier diamonds. And I'm going to say to you now, we get traders buying from us here. There's no reason why this auction is going to go live. Why it shouldn't go live. And then literally, you know, a diamond dealer comes in or somebody who, you know, a jewelry store will buy in and buy 50 pairs, let's say, for the price we're going to get. There's nothing stopping them. This is what it's about here at Gems. But we're bridging that gap for all of our international buyers. And we'd like you to own something amazing, not just okay. I want you to own something amazing in your jewellery collection for a fraction of the price. I can't wait for that. So we've also got for you a brand new collection of Montana natural. They're no heat sapphires, but they are the selection that the Lake Galera never got the chance to offer you. We've bought these again as part of the team many, many years ago. This was an inspiration that I know Glenn himself would have loved to have launched, but this was the parcel that we never set into jewellery, and there's a reason for it. They're all natural, no heat, cornflower blue, Montana sapphires. Every single one of these are no heat cornflower blue sapphires. We've never achieved this in any showcase before. They are unheated. Save your alarm at 12 o'clock. Right now, though, do you know what I'm going to give you? I love this. So I don't know if you're aware of this. We're having a massive spring sale this month. And those hours are dotted around. So what I'm about to do for you is something that we maybe do once or twice a year. We tend to have what's called a very big clearance event. Now, I'm about to do something quite extraordinary. From our vault collections, by the way, it seems bonkers to do clearance on jewellery that's already very valuable, irreplaceable, you know, all of those aspects that one adores about buying from a rare, particularly rare jewellery collection. But this particular collection is amazing, and I know we shouldn't have put it into a clearance event. So I'm going to give you 1 hour exclusive. Prices outside this hour not relevant, as in we can't do these prices again. It's a genuine clearance. They're going to be discounted massively. So, and you're going to get some very seriously collectible items of jewellery. I do have some natural lavender pearls this show. Speaking of pearls, today we launched the first ever carved pearl collection. Only 2 people in the world have ever been able to bring you carved pearls before. I'm going to show them in a screen momentarily. George is going to be in and sorting these out for you, and we're going to show them in the glass screen. So these are carved pearls, and they are extraordinarily rare, natural carved pearls. And I haven't done a collection. I'll be doing it. I'm going to be launching that with Poppy this afternoon at 3 p.m. along with a rare emerald collection. Right now, though, would you like clearance jewellery? Bargains galore with this in. This is beautiful, rare, no price pledges. It's a 1 hour exclusive video. Okay, so I know this should have been in the clearance. I know I've been a naughty sausage. I know I've picked the best of the best of the best for this particular show today. I also know that you're not going to get the opportunity to get anything like this again here at Gems TV. Now, for some reason, we've already got people trying to get through on the phone lines. We can't do that. We can't have you through on the phone lines now because we're not on live on pre-order. What I'd like to do for you first is show you what we've got in clearance so that you know that we mean business. These are massive discounts. This is going to be crazy, like massive discounts across the board. We're talking aquapraise, not replaceable. So this is now material that if you're outside of this show, the only place you can really buy this kind of quality is La Vienne or the high-end jewelleries, because we brought the original launches. By the way, the collection I've got for you this afternoon, coming up for you at 12 o'clock, is Yogo Cornflower Blue Sapphires. They are actually the original Montana Sapphires. And I know it's going to be one of the most extraordinary showcases of all time. I'm giving you the giveaways basically this hour. Those earrings will be, people are asking about my earrings. They're half carat. You will be able to get involved as soon as the graphics come in live at 2 o'clock today. Okay, so what the thing is, can we just show everybody what they're getting bit by bit? Because I'm going to open the pre-orders live. The clearance is going to be insane. Natural lavender pearls, gold clearances, topaz, huge carat weights. This is literally just to give you a little sort of soupçon. These are our best gems in the vault. Natural lavender pearls today. Our best collector's gemstones across the board. We've got, oh, you're welcome. Sleeping Beauty, again, an extraordinary collection today here at Gems TV. Well done. Speak to the call. The Tanzanite, it's never been in clearance before. It looks like a quad to me. So you are getting some highly collectible gemstones across the board. Full stop. And I know we can't get you a show like this. It's a 1 hour show. So it's fast and furious, big discounts. We're going to start you off with Aquapraise. We're set with Aqua Ibero. Right, hang on, let's move through this because the discounts, Mel's just said, are absolutely massive. Tell you what, so for those of you that know a little bit about Aquapraise, it is a gemstone today that we initially bought it and it wasn't even named today. It's probably one of the most significant rare collector's gemstones in the gemstone industry. You will find it in Levian and high-end jewelers. This is also set with Aqua Iba and Beryl today here at Gems TV. Right, hang on. I want to show you that we mean business. I want to show you how big the discounts are. It's a sale beyond extraordinary, right? That already irreplaceable. The Aqua Iba was one-off buyout in 30 years in the history. How low are we going? Would you like 7? Stop. I want to show you how fast this hour is going to sell out. I want you to get involved, tune in to the most important showcase of the days today. We're going to take 75% off. Let me just say it again. We're going to take 75% off that price today. The biggest clearance hour we've had this year so far. I've just been told we're already doing it at split pay at 99. So it's already at a sale price at 99, which means you are getting the biggest clearance prices we've done so far in any showcase since the start of 2026, and that's how we wanted to bill it. You know, our team has already said this afternoon we've got one of the most important pearl showcases in history on the channel. You know, we've got the most important collector's eggs out of the whole of all of the 6 collectible eggs this afternoon, and it's the one you've all been waiting for, the internally flawless for your portfolios. That's the launch we've got today. It is without a doubt the most collectible out of the entire event. I'm not just going to do the pearl necklace, I'm going to give it away practically. It's a natural lavender. How many have we got, honestly, that don't miss out? People missed out on that last auction. Loads of people. Mel's just said 70 people have missed out on that last auction. If that was you, get in early. This is a natural lavender collectible pearl collection. Yeah. Thank you, Tom. Tom's just telling me. Right, do you want to know how low we're going on this? Right? 50% is coming off that price today. That's already clearance. So we're selling pearls like this at the moment around about £1,000. So $999 today is what it would cost us to buy naturally orchid lavender pearls. We actually can't buy natural quality pearls anymore, coloured pearls. So this is literally the end of an era, and we're doing it for half price today. It's going to be the fastest selling auction so far. The last one gone and done. I mean, literally no price pledges, but the most exclusive sale event we've done this year. Clearance, a 1 hour spring clearance showcase, Miss Money Penny. A spring, I love you. A spring clearance. I love the fact you joined me on a Saturday morning. And I can't get my words out fast enough. It's honestly going to be one of those. If you love beautiful jewellery, and let's not beat around the bush here, we literally are buying from the best in the world today. These are jewellery house collections very often. At $299, we'd be doing a fractional price. But at this price tag, you have got genuinely something beyond. I mean, it's one of those days. If you're buying for this year, maybe, I tell you what, you've got a wedding to buy for. You've got an event to buy for this year. This particular show today, it's your chance to really uplift your spring day. I love a blooming good wedding, I do. And it's so busy today. It's going to be a sellout auction. Paul and you bidder. Collectors just bought 2 of these. Can I show you the clasp on it, if I may? Because we've done a really beautiful designer clasp that you can double latch and to get an extra extended necklace. So it's a latch underneath to keep it secure. It's such a very high quality piece. But that is going to be a sellout. It's never going that price again. You just bought it as a live auction discount. The biggest spring clearance discount deal, baby. I do have people, I've got an Alexandrite today that wasn't supposed to go into clearance, and that is a one of a kind. It is live. We are taking it low. What's the big discount on that? Do we know? Can we do 50% off that one as well? We're doing 50% off the Alexandrite. It's an 18K. It is an 18K gold as well. Yes, I can. Right. Okay. Swiss Blue Topaz next up for you. And this is going to be an amazing, amazing auction, live TV auction. Okay, the carat weight first of all. Let's talk. Let's talk. It's 13 carats in one piece. I love this electric blue. Right, let me show you first. Well, actually, Mel, because the graphics aren't quick enough to get in, can you tell me what it went to originally? Right, it went to £199, £200. It's an amazing price for a 13 carat Swiss blue. I can tell you it's from Marambaia, Brazil. I can tell you it's certified, and it's concave cut, which involves extraordinary hand-to-eye coordination. It's a 3D concave effect, so it's complex to do. Right, it's been to that price. I'm going to take more than 50% off that price. Mel, take it down to £79.99, and let me tell you, the best sale hour you've ever got this year. So far, I've requested the finest collection out of our vaults, and I've requested we can do them all on a spring clearance. My only problem is I do not have the quantities, and that's going to be the whole problem today. So if you're tuning in, darling, add to your orders. Literally, it's one of the most remarkable, and you're going to get so many world-class premieres. A lot of you got it in your basket. It's not yours till you confirm. We can't replace it for this. At $79.99, you can't get Swiss Blue this carat weight. You certainly can't get it in the setting. It's an extraordinary piece of jewelry. It's closed literally here on our channel at our already fantastic discount deal at $199. So you know that you're getting a mate. Because don't forget, our ethos is we go direct, we cut out most of the middlemen, and we can do very unique sort of quantity auctions on the screen. These are quite unique because they are sort of the last left in our vaults, but not enough to do a one big promotional auction to take them that low in price, but yet enough to be able to take them to a discount price. So we're going to move very quickly through. If you don't check out, you're not guaranteed success. And there are currently, just so that you're fully aware, 7 chances left, but more than that already waiting in a queue on the phone lines. So it's really worth mentioning, if it's not checked out, it'll be kicked out of your basket within instance. You know, we are oversubscribed on every single auction. So if you love it, grab it with both hands, I promise you. So I will show you around it again, but we're not gonna, these are not deals that we can bring you again. So if you've always wanted a Swiss Blue this carat weight, this will be your only chance at that price tag. I just love the fact that you've got this size and colour and quality. Queensland, Cumbria, we're at minus 50% on this. In other words, we can't replace the silver, the stone, the cut. Literally, her screen is screaming at her at the moment. Mel. So check out on the web. There's about, how many people haven't checked out? Oh, there's 20 that haven't checked out. There is only one left. So 19 of you are guaranteed to miss out on that. I'm so sorry about that. That has sold out. Congratulations if you did succeed. Now, you're going to have to be so quick. The watermelon, I love this piece. Wow, wow, wow. So first of all, representing an extremely rare colour palette, we are going to do it at a massive clearance price tag. Oh my days. This is very rare stone. It represents 2 of the rarest bicoloured gemstones in the world today. today. And it's going to be, you've got fuchsia pink and beautiful gold, green colours and tones on this one. I am going to do it for a massive sale price today. Anne in Ayrshire, Paula, new bidder, so many of you dialing through. Let's show you where it has closed, and I'm going to take 50% off today. Yeah, get in the queue. There's no price pledges. There's no hour like it. It's the only spring clearance hour we've got for you. It's a massive event, by the way. It's probably as big as our January sale, I reckon. Yeah, Tom reckons it's big. I think it's bigger than our. I mean, we do maybe 2 or 3 very big clearance events a year, and they're huge to clear our vaults. This is a 1-hour exclusive, massive discounts across the board, but irreplaceable stones. So what you're looking at is a 14 carat stone, and I'm going to take the price to half price, and it's half price, and it's on split pay at £99. Yes, it's. Do you know what? It's on split pay at £99. Now it's at half price today here at Gems TV. Huge congratulations. There's a very big queue. I'm so glad you got it. One again, just so that you're fully aware, there are very, very few chances to get this kind of red carpet jewellery, I think, certainly in terms of our sale events. But it's because the quantity's so low. So we wouldn't normally able to do a big quantity auction and go so low in price. It kind of works in reverse in some instances. It's not even worth our airtime. Literally, that's why we've gone so low. It's absolutely going to be. It's an extraordinary carat weight. It's an original watermelon. It's only ever sold at In fact, it originally launched at $149. $99 was the clearance price. So we've taken our discounts today. It's a very big stone, and there's a lot of heavyweight silver to support it. It's not even just that you've got this rare cocktail. It's not even just a cocktail look, because cocktail jewellery implies synthetic mass. We're doing a cocktail piece that's a genuine gemstone. You know, and it's an extraordinary piece of jewellery, quite limited and a very complex process as well. But you're talking top grade quartz. Initially, sorry. Loads of you dialing through. Huge congratulations. Yeah, make sure you check out my loves. It's a stunning piece of jewellery. It's only ever sold at $149. It's gone to clearance at $99 today. The very last of stock at 50% off. No price pledges outside this hour. So I know. A lot of you asking about my bracelet. It is going to go in the clearance for you, and I'm going to do it in one auction's time. I'm going to give you an Alexandrite. 2 things. 1, it's a one of a kind. 2, we are going to take 50% off. It's in 18 karat gold, one of the rarest collectible Alexandrites we bought from a parcel that literally, I would say, supersedes the Russian material. In fact, the guy that we bought it from, this is from the 2004 deposit that was featured in the GIA, for pretty much 4 years before a huge tsunami pretty much took the mine out. And it's never been on air since. It's never been sort of seen really. And it's actually changing colour in the studio. It's remarkable. Let me show its launch price. There is only one. And I did say 50% off. So that's where it launched. It is a one of a kind in 18 karat gold. Some of the most beautiful Alexandrite stones I've genuinely ever seen in the market. I mean, to get that clarity to get an Alexandrite in that, with that sort of clarity, you're talking about something not just remarkable, incredibly rare. And watch it change colour. I'm going to show you how amazing this is. Now, this is Alexandrite Emerald by day and ruby by night. I mean, that is an incredible Alexandrite. It's the best I've ever seen. Tom's been here for 21 years. He's not even seen Russian material do that. He's just said, nah, I haven't seen it. One chance. Oxfordshire, Banbury, London. It's half price today. It's never gone below £1,999 live on air. We can't replace the gold work. But it's an 18K, but the stones are hand selected. It was a booth that we bought a couple of years ago. The guy, we literally bought the parcel, and the guy has said, I've got to get back, because we buy the way that we do, we buy everything. We wrote off the cost of a lot of the Alexandrite stones, but this is probably one of the most famous locations in the world today. It's gone to Oxfordshire. Congratulations. Has gone to Oxfordshire. Yeah, well done. You just got that half price. It is an amazing. It's actually not even replaceable. That's the point. It's like, I always go, God, the prices are crazy. Yes, they are. They're in clearance. But a lot of this show is they're not replaceable, as with the nature we have of gemstones per se. So Okay, this next one I'm going to do as a star buy. It's the bracelet. You're going. A lot of you messages are going, that's not going in clearance. It is. Can I show you? I'm buying this today because I know I can't get it outside this show for this price. So you're going to get an amazing, genuine clearance today. But just take a moment to bring in the beautiful moonlight from this Moonlight Topaz. This is just the rainbow in every top grade clean stone. Nigerian in origin and exceptional. This is a star buy in a star event. You've just tuned in one of the biggest clearance hours we've done so far for 2021, 2026 even. I love it. Imagine that, going back to 2021, go back in. We might as well be at the prices we're doing. You know, nothing around this today, this day and age. Silver's gone up, gold's gone up, everything's gone up. So for us to even conceive of doing like a massive clearance event on this scale is bonkers. But we've got to make way for our vault. We've got lots of brand new collections coming for springtime. So we're sort of, even though they're rare and irreplaceable, these are some of the best collectors in the world. Really love to get the bargains from these kind of shows, and this is a very unique clearance opportunity. The bracelet will sell out. Mel, how much can I take off the price? What's the like? God, I love the colours. All right, I tell you what. This is actually closed at two. It's closed at $299, but I'm going to show you $199 as a closeout, which is spicy. But I'm going to tell you now. Oh my God, look at that! That's called. Oh, look at that! I love this bracelet. I need this bracelet. I'm going to do it half price today. It's a one-off, so there are 3 sizes. If you do want to get in advance, I would just confirm. I am going to do half price. Genuinely half price. There is split pay on it. I'm going to get into tons of trouble, but get your size. That's the only thing I'd say to you today. And obviously make sure you get involved. There's not going to be another auction like this one. Like this bad boy. You're welcome, gorgeous. Oh, Jane, I'm so glad. Do you know, and Jane, what I love about these kind of shows is that we do offer some remarkably rare collector's gemstones, which I know even jewellery houses can't source or outsource at the moment. So kind of to do a clearance on something like this, it seems to me just honestly just extraordinary. And it's genuine opportunity. We're clearing our vaults, but what's remarkable is, as collectors, you get to own some of the most beautiful jewellery. My only sort of problemo is I just don't have the quantities for you. A lot of people asking about my diamond earrings. They are half-carat diamond earrings. We've never done a closeout on diamond chairs that carat weight. Product not available. I'll do a 60-second clock at 2 o'clock today. There is a lot, because I just need you to get involved. Like, you've got to, yeah, it is. Yeah, they're going to be less than 100. I've never done half-carat diamonds for under £150 ever, not in my life before, not this quality, and then diamond chair quality diamonds. So, you know, we're talking IF the hour before, and these are diamond chairs, so they're very, very close to the quality of the art. I mean, they're extraordinary grade. You'll be able to get a gist of that. Make sure you check out, get your name on this one, because it's only ever gone to $199. Amazing event. We've got one in a 7.5 incher. Shall I show you the clasp on it? We've got one in an 8.5 inches, so it's got a double latch. It's just an extraordinary piece of jewelry. It's on split pay. So if you ever want to own it, it's the best sale, the best clearance price this has been to by far, by any stretch of the imagination. And it's outside of this hour. It's not possible to bring you those prices, and it's not possible to price pledge. So make sure you're in and you get involved if you love it. It's one of those that you just don't sit on the fence. It's carpe diem, seize the moments, if that makes sense. Would you like to see gold? Gold and clearance? Nah. Sleeping Beauty gold and clearance? Nah. Can't do that. Can't replace the stone, can't replace the gold for this price tag today. Love the fact that you've got that colour. That's what I call the kind of the Tiffany box blue. And this collection should have bypassed shopping television altogether. I don't even know how we've got it in the show today as a clearance, to be fair, because I've had people asking for gold. Now, I know a very good friend of mine who's been able to source the original parcel of Sleeping Beauty, sells this for $499 in silver. you've got $299 in gold, and we're not done, right? $299 in gold, and we're not done. Mel, can I halve the price again? 50% off. It's the biggest sale. I'm not outside the sale. I can't do this kind of a show again, so I might as well go all out and give you the giveaway deals, basically. Solid gold. This shouldn't be at this price in silver, never mind a gold band. It's an original Sleeping Beauty as well, so you've got the colour, you've got the quality, you've definitely got the most amazing deal. 12 chances, not $299, $149 today, and absolutely flying out, 10 down to 9. If you've just tuned in, it is the best 1 hour clearance event we've done since the start of 2026. So I've actually got, and the reason is because we've selected in our vault pieces the most extraordinary jewellery gemstones that really shouldn't go in a clearance event, but we've got very low quantities left for you. I've got 8 spaces, make it yours. If you want it in silver for this price, we've got it, but it's very difficult to own, to find. Sleeping Beauty turquoise at these sort of price tags. I love this show. This is probably the most extraordinary. If you've just tuned in, by the way, you've got the most exciting clearance event we've done here at Gems TV. Make sure you text your friends and family. A lot of these showcase pieces are going to sell out instantly. I'm going to take a bit more off that, if that's okay. I know we can't replace it. Niall's going, what are you doing? We could sell out 3 times over, but we're going to go a little bit lower because I need to move quickly through this show. It's the only show I've got today with clearance price, apart from the diamond earrings, which are half carats. Let's take it to 129. Can't replace that, obviously, the gold for that. It's an almost 2 carat Sleeping Beauty. It's an original turquoise stone from the famous Globe Arizona desert, the mine that closed down back in 2012. Irreplaceable gemstone, an extraordinary rare collector's opportunity that you will see in Van Cleef & Arpels for a 4-figure price tags, even in silver, but in gold at Gems TV. Well done. Mercury Mystic in a slider. Haven't got it, my love. And in fact, I'll speak to Big G. Big G will sort us out. Helen, new bidder. Alan, congratulations. Hazel, Grace, collector, new bidder. Sharon, well done. Christina, you've just bought. Do you know what? The only place you've got to be is on that phone line and confirming. We're oversubscribed on that, but make sure you check out. Big G can't even get that material again. So, okay, next up for you, I've got Big Star Buy. Oh my God, this is extraordinary, right? I had, can I just tell you, I had a fight to get this in the clearance hour today, because it's basically like, it is what we call the investment grade colour tanzanite. So it's not something we can replace. We're really struggling, even on the, the commission sizes, the smaller sizes, we're finding it impossible to replace. But this is a depth of colour beyond it. So excited. I'm so glad to have you with me today, by the way. A 6-hour event, because I'm with you for the rarest pearls in the world today. Carved pearls. Only 2 people in the world can do this collection. And of course, top grade emerald. It's going to be one of those showcase events from start to finish. Right, electric blue tanzanite. I'm going to do it, right, let me tell you, I'm doing this genuinely with a biggest discount ever on a tanzanite that cannot be replaced. I fought to get it in the show for you. Outside of this show, this won't be available at the price we're about to do, but it's to clear the vault. We've got so many new pieces coming through for spring. The beauty of what I've selected for you in this particular clearance event is that they are literally the A-listers of their kind from our vault. So you're getting the best of the best for sure at really big clearance prices. Are you ready? Your star buy, baby. Okay, I've just been informed that this is going to be one of those auctions that if you're watching back, going, I remember that time when Gemporia were doing a spring clearance event and I managed to buy the investment grade tanzanite for the price I just got it for. Now, for me, and this is the thing, this one slipped through the net. It's been graded a AA, but I want you to know, you don't even have to know, I just want you to take a look at your tanzanite on the hand, on the camera. It's literally the most, for me, it's bordering on quad 8 in colour. Like, that is the most, tanzanite ain't coming out the ground like that anymore, right? It's just not. And, you know, to get it this carat weight and trillion cut, let me also tell you, at the moment in Tanzania, what's happened for a good few years now is that they've nationalised the mine. So all tanzanite is now cut in-house, and it's not cut for quality or beauty, it's cut for carat weight. So it's nigh on impossible to get trillion cut tanzanites out of the ground from Tanzania at any kind. I mean, these are now 4-figure price tags. These are one-of-a-kind pieces, genuinely. This is not something we can... I mean, we would be big buyers of Tanzanite for pretty much 15, 16 years. One of the biggest, it was our bread and butter. We know, like, the integral family behind the discovery of Tanzanite. You know, we've worked with the geologists who found the Tanzanite. The Sol family and of course, John Sol, and of course D'Souza, who discovered it. You know, the family we've visited. It's an amazing experience to be part of any Tanzanite showcase, I think, at GEMS. But anywhere in the world today, you know, it's the same principle. Really, you're going to struggle to get this size. Right, Mel, should you just give me some? Okay, this is. Let me tell you, at this price, I'm about to show you a price that we actually can't replace the stone for today. We genuinely can't replace, and you know this already, trillion cut tanzanite, that size with the weight of gold. This is already a must. It's already a must-have auction. I'm about to bring you better than half price. So I'm going to say, there's a lot of people there, check out instantly. I know you're going to love it. It's an amazing tanzanite. I'm going to go to less than 199, and yes, I'm going to get into trouble, but my God, I am so excited for every single one of you. This is what GEMS TV is about. This is genuinely what GEMS TV is. It's so much genuine, like, red carpet jewellery today in this show for a clip. I've literally gone in and gone, I love that one, I love that, I love the best of the best. Mel's going, we can't do those as clearance, you know that, don't you? I've had it cleared. Everything that you've got is okay. I just don't have the quantities, so make sure that you confirm, especially on the web or the app. If you're on the phone lines, obviously we will answer your call shortly. There's a lot of you there. If you're waiting on the phone, Rachel in Nottinghamshire, Michelle, I can see you're waiting on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, just bear with. I've got new bidder, collector, Annabelle, Juliet and Swan. Yeah, congrats. I've always wanted to own a tanzanite this colour. Honestly, today, I would be paying 4 figures for this kind of colour, because we've known and we're buying direct with tanzanite for so many years. Our hands are tied just as much as the rest of the industry now in terms of, you know, offering you these kind of cuts and colour in the tanzanite world. So I think it's super exciting for every single one of you to get involved today here at GEMS TV. Just one of those 6-hour events that's beyond exciting. Lynette, Angela, Juliet, Marilyn, Hazel's there, Laura's there. Hit your button 1 as soon as you can. It's not going to be a repeated auction. We genuinely can't repeat. This is a 1-hour exclusive, and everything's going back up out. So outside of this hour, it all goes back up in price. So you do need to make sure that you check out. So that, our hands are tied on that. Everything from our vault has been offered as a clearance, as a one-time clearance event. That's why we're going so low. You know, it's one of those that we're just, like I say, it's never gone below 399. So this is an extraordinary moment. Should we do a mystery bag? But is it? What's in it? What's the mystery? But what? Yeah. Okay. And is that all gold? Oh, it's our traditional closeout for 20 quid, isn't it? Oh, we've done this every year. We've got a mystery bag, 4 pieces of silver, but you won't see this price again for the price of silver going up. Right, this is what we did 9 years ago. How is that possible? Right, that's a tanzanite. Under 20 on its own is a bargain. You're going to get a bundle of 4 items of jewellery for under 20. It's a complete surprise. You could get that ruby. You could get that beautiful, rare collector's Larimar. You could get that tanzanite. So you get 4 items of jewellery. You're guaranteed a necklace. That's an eternity band, by the way. 4 items of jewellery, guaranteed at under £20. We actually cannot replace this auction, any of these pieces today, right? It's a mystery bag. Now, I wouldn't, right, so the pendants, right, at the price we're going to today, genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised if you see. So our bundles, which for years we've been able to do at under 20, but we've already wrote the cost off. Today, it's not possible to do that with the price of silver that has gone up to the extent it has gone up. So we are going to take this bundle. It's a 4-piece bundle to under £20. You're going to get a random selection. They are all amazing, by the way, so you won't be disappointed. The right one will come to you. And then we'll just, I would just say to you, add this to your order today or start your orders. You know, if you want to open anything big this year, open your orders today. Add this to your order. Get your orders going. It's one post in packaging for the day anyway. I think we're going to cause chaos on the phone lines. It is the last of the bundles, by the way. It's the mystery jewellery bag. You get 4 items of jewellery for that price tag. Buy as many as you can afford, but just know that this is the last of our stock. So we're not able to do the mystery bundles anywhere near these prices again. Genuinely, the price of silver has gone up that much. I don't think we will do them again, no, because we struggle to sell individual items that kind of carat weight and quality in silver for a price that low, but you're getting 4 items. So they're all a surprise. I mean, you could get a ruby, you could get a tanzanite. They're all amazing value because obviously we've written off the cost to make it exciting for you, but they are surprise bundle deals. So you're going to, every single one of you is a hashtag win, genuinely. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. 30 chances left to get. It's one of the biggest clearance hours to start you off for the spring. Basically, it's an exclusive spring clearance event with pretty much red carpet jewellery. So it's one of those showcases you can't afford to miss out on here at Gems TV. Angela, Patricia, Susanna, Christine, sizes are selling out, but please do not miss out. Not one of you should miss out on these. I'm going to do your diamond earrings as a clearance. I've been given permission that they're going to be a spring clearance deal, but they're half a carat diamond cheer hoops. We're going to take, they should have gone to £299. We're taking them to under £150. They will go to £150. They're going to be a sellout. So I'm ordering 4 pairs today. So my girls have got their ears pierced as well, and I want a pair for me. But they're on split pay. Honestly, we've never done a diamond chair closeout like it. It's pretty historical. Congratulations. Yeah, Rayleigh's got her ears pierced, finally. But she's not taken her original ones out yet. She's got her birthstone earrings, which are garnet, which she absolutely loves. Aurelia's my 10-year-old little daughter, who is just a little firecracker. Last 3 chances right now. Listener, new bidder, Elizabeth, Angela, Gabrielle. We're going to have to leave that one. We're going to have to leave those with you. Okay. That will be the last chance you see the bundle, by the way. Londone blue, big size. Oh, it's the same as London, by the way. It's London blue topaz. I just love the cut on it. So it's concave faceted. And what you're seeing is an extraordinary 3D conical facet on every single one of those stones. So what's breathtaking about this collector's gemstone is, number 1, it comes from Marambaia, Brazil. Number 2, it's cut by an extraordinary skilled lapidress. Number 3, by the way, and there is a number 3, it's a very big carat weight, right? So it's a very large size stone. Your first price, impressive. Right, at that price tag, not replaceable. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take more than half price off it. So it's a massive spring clearance. Outside of this show, it can't go this. It's a Marambaia London blue. This is now red carpet jewellery, by the way. So I don't know how we managed to get this. We fought to get this hour going for you, by the way. None of the team agreed that this should go into clearance, but we've done them as clearance anyway. Because we're sausage dogs. I've got 15 spaces right now. Congratulations, well done. I got $79.99. Never gone that low. It's a very large London blue as well. But it's today. It's the collectible topaz. So it's out of all the ranges of topaz that one can buy. This is it's a collectible. Huge congratulations! A massive queue on the phone lines on the previous auction. If you are still on the previous auction, add it to your orders. This is not going that low again. I've always wanted a London blue this big, I'll be honest with you. I won't be able to, we're selling these now today, London blue, this kind of carat weight, $299, $399 in silver. Like it can't go lower because we can't source the gemstones that sort of size. But this is genuinely live TV auction. Whether you're a jewellery trader, a collector, a lover of beautiful rare gems, this is one of those amazing showcases that I just know that you're going to get excited about. If you're trying to get through, what's that, Mel? Okay, I think you should have a go, Mel. she's just going to message. Mel's just going to have a go at messaging our manager to see if we can get this next one in for you. Is he agreed? Is he agreed? Is he agreed? Has he put his bacon sandwich down and agreed? Just joking. Are you ready? Can we do that one though? Oh my God. Right, hang on. Before you do anything. What you're about to get, the rarest tourmaline. It's an extraordinarily collector's natural tourmaline. For me, it will be one of the most incredible natural. Look at the colour and the size. Now, it's not replaceable. It will never be replaceable. It's basically, for those of you who ever been able to buy Ledicatite tourmaline, you'll know it's an extraordinarily rare collector's gem. It's basically Ledicatite tourmaline is a tourmaline that cannot be bought from anywhere in the world today unless you know someone who's offering natural material like it. It's eye clean. So tourmaline should be very, very included. Red tourmaline, if you've ever seen the red tourmaline that comes from Brazil, right? It's crimson coloured tourmaline, which is extraordinarily rare material. But this is material, and because of the chromium, amount of chromium in the material, it literally visually glows. It has a clarity to it like no other tourmaline we know. There's no sleepiness to it. It's alive. Right, it's only ever, what you're about to get, and I've asked for this in the vaults today, it's not supposed to go in a clearance because it's not a replaceable tourmaline. It's one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline we've sold on the channel in 21 years. No doubt about it. It's absolutely, can tell you 199, it can't be replaced in solid gold. I'm going to do it today. You can't go that low. That doesn't sound right. You can't go that low, Mel. Okay, wait. Can I just give everybody a bit of a warning on that? There are only 10 left, and it won't go to this price again. So I just want you to first go, I just think I've got to get this one. This is amazing. I'm going to take it, half price. You're going to get your rare, yes, it's in gold. It's in solid gold. Deal to treasure is your diamonds, by the way. It's there. See it? Right? And we're going to do it for an amazing discount price. Are you ready? And it's natural. It's the rarest tourmaline I've ever seen in solid gold. This is what I'm saying. I literally went into our vaults and went, right, we've got a one-off, one-hour spring clearance event. Let's do something extraordinary for all of our international buyers. And the team went, we didn't even secure this with our manager previously to get this into the hour. So he's like, he doesn't even know, but I know they're not replaceable stones. And I just want it, I mean, we've got to clear our vaults anyway, but I've just gone in and gone, I'll have the best of this and the best of that, and just giving them away to you, basically. So you're going to get, I just walked in. Last week I just went in, right, what can we have from red carpet jewellery collections that we can literally do in the big bit? But the only problem is I haven't got the quantity, so make sure you check out on the web and the app to guarantee your size. I mean, it's literally going to be a set, and this whole show so far is a sellout. You can get your name registered on the waiting list. That's the only way I would do it. I can't believe, Mel, it doesn't seem right to have gone that low in solid gold for such a rare garnet. Mel, are you sure? Yeah, she's just had to take it off screen. It's about 100 people there. Okay. All right, Asher cut next up for you. And it's, right, do you remember what I said about the cutting of tanzanite currently and the buying of cut tanzanite of this quality? I'm going to bring you an Asher cut tanzanite next up on the screen, right? Serious to goodness. That is, it's not what I should be doing, but I am doing it. How many have we got, Mel? That's the big old question. Is that all we've got? Blimey. We've got 17 chances and that's it. That's your lot. Let me show it to you on hand. Because that is an amazing 74 facet Asher cut. You can't even get this cut high profile, so you have to waste so much of the stone to get this size Asher. It's an extra, look at it, look at the wide girdle on it, the purples, and it brings out the bicolours on the tanzanite, and you really do see what an extraordinary grade. Basically, this is not replaceable. This shouldn't have gone in our big spring sale. So if you've ever wanted to obtain, this is one of those, if you're a savvy buyer, you'll be in straight away. It is in platinum as well. So it's just one of those kind of exclusive hours. It's just amazing to have. So as I say, nationalising the mines mean that Tanzanite doesn't come out. Tanzanite doesn't come out of Tanzania. Everybody's struggling to get it in the industry. We've known Tanzanite for many years. That was the sale price. Right, hang on, stop. That was, Mel's just gone. That would have been a sale price. I mean, a Tanzanite in platinum, that colour, that's closer to the 450. Even a 799, that would have been amazing. So that's already phenomenal. We're going to go. Can we go to go lower than that, Mel? 249. Goes to 249, the lowest, yeah. I've got one chance, literally, this is your chance of getting the biggest. I just want you to get the bargains today. There's a lot of you that want it. I'm not surprised. It's in platinum, folks, and it's a very rare cup. And it's that extraordinary colour in platinum. So and you'll be able to say, yeah, I bought it from a massive spring clearance event that Gemporia had. Don't forget these are live TV offers, so they're not opportunities that we see again. But it's an amazing day to be shopping. I knew that when we planned the show for you, that I wanted to bring you the best ever showcase. 6-hour event. I've got the most phenomenal natural carved, and they are natural pearls today. 2 people in the world can do it. I did. And then you've got those rare, beautiful, extraordinary emeralds later on today. And the Fabergé egg, the inspired egg, which is basically portfolio internally flawless diamonds. And it's the last of 6 of the collectibles eggs in the world today. My diamond earrings, I'm gonna do them for a bit. They should have gone to $299. I'm gonna do it at $149. No, 4 chances right now, down to 3. Hang on, 249 tonight here at Gems Television. I can't believe, yeah, in platinum. It's just how extraordinary is that. Do you know what? You've just bought yourself, folks. If you're lucky to get in on this, it's in platinum. It's the most distinctive Tanzanite we've got in our vaults, and I've just done it for your spring clearance. This is going to be one of them. I really did want to get you the best of the best. I think I've done that for you. I think I've just got in. And this has not been agreed to do this on clearance. We're doing this outside of this hour. They're not going this low again. So please take advantage. I've been such a naughty sausage. I'm going to have to leave that with you. No price pledging. And there's a lot of you there that want that. So I would say fight for that on the phones or the web, but make sure they check out. I'm going to do very big aqua praise. I know this can't be replaced today, even at a normal showcase. So this is amazing jewellery. You could get it from Levian. It would cost you a fortune. Okay, 100 carats of natural. Really, that's amazing. Natural aqua praise, 102 carats in one. I mean, just take a look. Yeah. I mean, just take a look at the colour of that stone. Can I just say, we can't replace that carat weight of aqua praise. This is the material that we use for the 18 karat gold settings. So that price, what? That's clearance already. Right, natural aqua praise. And as I say, if you go to Levian, they're working with the peacock. This is the grade they were. This, by the way, was the material that we were asked to reserve at the end when our parcel was coming short. It said, that's the most expensive material. Work out how you're going to cut it first and then set it into 18K jewelry. You've got it in a bracelet today. It's a beautiful gemstone that embodies everything to do with our planet Earth. The oceans, the waters, the ice glaciers. It's an extraordinary experience of our planet Earth. For me, it's a very, very... I can't believe we're going again. Would you like to own a 100 carat natural aqua praise? We've slightly lost the plot for going this low. Why are we doing this? Why? Because I picked the best of the best. Yeah, we're making space for our brand new spring, summertime jewellery. 1999, the best day ever to be buying here at Gems. I'm super excited for you. Congratulations. Elisabetta, well done. George, Alva, huge congratulations to Jane. Loads of collectors styling through, but this should have been around about 149 for a bracelet this carat weight. Amazing quality. Last 16 chances. Well done. Yeah, 15 chances left. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you. Do you want a 6-inch? All I've got left is a 6-incher. And you can get an extender for it, but yeah, I would. Do you know what I would check out? We should have been at $79.99 rock bottom on this. Listen, even if you're buying it for a friend, can you imagine buying a natural aquapraise that carat weight? I mean, it's bonkersly low. It's one of those that just can't replace any of these stones. But it's a super exciting time to buy and really adore buying your beautiful diamonds at the moment, diamond tier diamonds. If you want value, impressive collections today of diamonds, these are amazing half carats that were taken into less than 150. There will be a sellout, those diamond earrings, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Last 5 chances, congratulations. Last 3 chances, well done. These are, look at the quality though. The only size I've got left, if you're thinking I need a 7-incher, it's not possible. We've only got 6 inches, but it's worth adding it to your collection and to add it, you know, to order. Next up for you, would you? Is it now? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know. I've got no timer in it. I did say it. This is pre-order on the egg. Can't do it. People are asking for pre-orders on the earrings. Can't do it. I will get them live for you. We've genuinely have never done an auction like it on diamond earrings. I'm so excited for you. They are amazing. I mean, you've got half a carat of diamond tier diamonds. It's all about the quality of those diamonds, and honestly, the price tag it's a closeout that we genuinely can't repeat. So our deal to treasure we have every day at 2 p.m. as a really impressive event usually. But I'm about to showcase for you. I know George is in already, bringing in those pearls. They're coming through for you shortly. Would you like to own the rarest collection of natural no-heat sapphires that we know of in the world today? These sapphires have come out possibly rarer than even the famous Ceylon cornflower blue sapphires. They were put aside as a parcel from our team, who worked directly with the wonderful Glenn Lehrer. This was the legacy grade material, and sadly Glenn passed away last year. And this was a collection that I know was close to his heart. I worked with Jake, worked with Dave, but this particular material was never set into jewellery, and it was the only collection, limited collection that we have that's no heat, that is in fact, it's probably some of the most significant cornflower blue, almost Sri Lankan blue sapphire, and we've never seen it. And Montana, I mean, Yogo sapphires were discovered by gold miners actually in America, in Montana, in around about 1895. Gold prospectors discovered it. The location where these sapphires come from have really, they're actually the most sought after sapphires in the world today, Yogo sapphires. We've never been able to auction these sapphires before. I can tell you, you're going to get no heat natural sapphires today that would, I would say, would feature in a Tiffany auction or in a Tiffany event. And I know they would set you back premiums anywhere else. A hand selection of the most remarkable sapphires in the world today, coming up after this. Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic blue amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 a.m. I hope you can join me, because these shows are always a sellout.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas, I'm not even talking my birthday, I'm talking Bundle Week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
I'll never forget our initial launch, by the way, of Yogo sapphires, and in fact the Montana sapphire collection that Gemporia managed to get hold of a few years back. Never forget it, because I know already how spectacular these American sapphires are. I actually went to the Tucson event 6 years ago and met a gentleman there who, 6 years ago, can you imagine, who had a mine there. And I remember coming back and speaking to Jake actually specifically about Montana sapphires and saying, has Gemporia ever tried to get hold of these sapphires? So I can tell you now, they are the talk of Tucson, and no one's got them, and we have an opportunity to buy these extraordinary sapphires direct from the mine owner. For me, experiencing that firsthand was quite extraordinary. But if you were to understand that, and for those of you that knew Glenn Lehrer, one of the most fascinating, extraordinary artists, I should say, of our time, who really felt passionately, because this is his home, this was his home really, and Glenn would often work with gems from all over the world, but there was nothing more spectacular to him, more special to him than the Montana sapphires. And he was asked to work with a few. I know we did the Taurus ring with a few of those original sapphires, and actually at the time they would have been heat treated, and they were heat treated. But this parcel, we know Glenn was so excited about, because he'd put it aside, spoken to Jake, spoken to Dave about the collection, and he was honestly just beyond excited about this, because they were no heat Montana sapphires. And just to give you a little backdrop, that Tiffany's actually were the first to get hold of Montana sapphires. The story goes that there was a prospector that sent Montana sapphires over to Tiffany's in a little kind of shoebox, if you like, a small, actually cigar box, sent them to Tiffany's, analysed them. His name was Jake actually, Jake Hoover, and in 1895 he was a gold prospector, and he'd sent this little parcel in a cigar box to Tiffany's, thinking just have them analysed, and instead of just having them analysed, he got back basically a check for $3,700 US, which at the time, we're talking a small cigar box really of these extraordinary sapphires. And then George Frederick Kunz, the gemologist, was also had sent the stones, the Montana Yogo stones, many years ago. You've heard of Kunz. If you haven't, he's a gemologist, chief gemologist for Tiffany's for many, many, many years. As a young man, 21-year-old, he went and started a career, and since then we know him as being not the founder of, but certainly the Kunzite gemstones, and what he's worked with, what he's brought to life in terms of rare gemology gemstones has been pretty much legacy collections. But these Yogo sapphires were unique to the market. And the reason they say that, and this is an amazing article, because they retain their brilliance under artificial light. Since then, the Yogo mine has changed several times. British Enterprise mined the sapphires in 1900s. Very few people have pretty much got these, but the belt that this originates from, by the way, has produced some of the rarest sapphires in the world today. Now, most of us won't have owned Montana sapphires. Most of us would never have been able to achieve these world-class sapphires. Anyone that's got this collection is holding it back because they are traditionally the rarest sapphires in the world. I'll show you an old ladder that was left in the mining area by the late 1800s, and the tunnel that built it. It's still exposed, but it's now surrounded in water. If you look at it, that's actually filled with water, but it's part of it has been left and still exposed. That's part of the late 1800s. So, you know, you're talking about by the Missouri River. You know, it's the upper Missouri River that the sapphires were found, and those deposits were basically, so they were like huge erosion cutting deep into the canyon, and the deposits were revealed as being some of the most extraordinary collection of sapphires in the world today. But most of those sapphires were heat treated. You know, as we know, 95% of sapphires are heat treated. When I went to Tucson back in 6 years ago, even then they were quoting not just hundreds but thousands of US dollars per carat for heat treated sapphires. And you would always ask the dealer, natural, and they go, yeah, naturally heat treated, because it was expected that most of these sapphires were in fact heat treated. That's what we know of today. In fact, most of you, if you go to a high-end, very high-end jewellery house, and I'm talking Tiffany's, Cartier, you name it, majority of the time they're heat treated sapphires. No heat sapphires are virtually gemological unicorn. No heat sapphires from Montana, from this particular original Missouri parcel, are not just gemological unicorns. They represent some of the rarest sapphires in the world. I'm going to take you to, and you will see by this, Conchita Sapphire Smithsonian Museum actually features sapphires from Montana. Some of those are cornflower blue. But that's where you will witness these extraordinary sapphires. Very few came out of the ground in the last 100 years, the colour that we've got today, and this is why Glenn was so excited. This parcel has never been set to air, it's never been set into jewellery before today, it's never been presented to you before today, and it is no heat blue. It's not blue-green, it's not green, it is literally what we call cornflower blue, the legacy of which remains in the Schlanken Salon material. But you've got this from one of the most amazing collections. And I want to take you to a bit of footage that was filmed when the late Glenn Lara was still with us. And I think it's with Dave, and he's basically showing this particular collection was very close to his heart. We're only just putting it now into its finite form, you know, surrounded by gold. And really presented to you, but they are the most special sapphires that we know of in the world today. And for Glenn to have worked with, I mean, he would turn, you know, $800,000 gemstones into $1 million stones just by carving them. He was an artist that really couldn't be compared to anyone else in the world, and people would send him stones from all over the world to recut. This was the most exciting gemstone he would ever in his career get the chance to work with. Here is Dave and the lovely late Glenn Lara.
Back in 2023, our late great friend Glenn Lara introduced us to the consortium that is responsible and has been responsible for mining the legendary Montana sapphires for generations. So exciting. We were quite literally looking at the treasure chest of North America. I mean, they had the incredible tourmaline discovery in Maine many years ago, and I think this is a renaissance. They've had another incredible
actually, Montana
discovery.
sapphire goes back to the late 1800s.
Wow.
Because before they knew how to heat treat sapphire, all the sapphire that came out of Montana was being sent to Switzerland to be the jewels in the Swiss movements.
Wow.
So they used it before they knew how to synthesize sapphire. They used it because nobody thought it was worth anything because it didn't have any color.
It was great to hear the history and the story behind this legendary location, but it was true that the vast majority of the sapphires that are born from this location need a hefty amount of treatment because they carry no traditional colour organically. However, he's been working on for the past decade his high jewellery collection, working with a brand new location in Missouri Creek that is gifting the world very, very fine coloured, natural unheated sapphires, but they are not easy to come by.
And we're working on a project right now with my Montana sapphire from you remember from the Rock Creek we did a show. Now we're going to do it from the Missouri River, a completely different location.
The minute I saw the sapphires that Glenn had been cutting for his own collection, it blew me away. The most electrifying colours, showcasing colour change as well, an amazing crystal. I was desperate for us to be able to get a small parcel to work with, but that was back in 2023. It's taken us the best part of 2 or 3 years to finally create a very limited collection. We're talking natural colours, some of the world's most expensive sapphires, and indeed the rarest collection we have ever seen.
I just got to tell you, we do rare gemstones on this showcase, on this event, right? You have seen probably some of the most collectible of all, you know, in the last 20 years. But I can honestly, genuinely say to you today, for a no-heat sapphire this colour from this particular location, you have something that is not just phenomenal, it's not replaceable. Like, it will never be replaced in your private collection. And there are certain jewellery collections that I have such reverence for. I know there are parcels that exist all over the world. I know that, you know, you can find those certain stones, even in the highest end jewellery houses. There are, if you're willing to, you know, dig deep in your pockets for these kind of stones, you know, you're able to purchase them. But not this material. This is beyond extraordinary. This is from the Missouri River. This is from one area in the world. But this colour we haven't seen before, right? Genuinely, we have not seen this colour before. You're talking rich soil, Montana soil. You know, there are a few locations that you can find. You've got Rock Creek, which has brought you before, Dry Cottonwood Creek, and Yogo Gulch. The most famous bearing is Yogo Gulch. Nobody has seen this deposit before. No one has seen the grade we're about to bring you before, or the colour. The reason I'm referencing cornflower blue is because, generally speaking, when they were extracting a century ago Yogo sapphires, or certainly Montana sapphires, they were gold prospectors. They came across this particular sapphire per chance, by accident. So not many of these sapphires in the world today are found. However, they are referenced by the most amazing gemological societies in the world today. So the International Gem Society, the Gemological International American Society as well, the GIA, International American Society, have also referenced them. They are what we consider to be one-off mine sapphires from this one location in the world today. Now, the part that I really am bowled over with is majority of those sapphires that came from Montana over the last century, and there's few and far between, were various colours. So quite often you would find a small parcel of multicoloured sapphires or colour shift sapphires. We all know that the rarest colour in the sapphire world, generally speaking, if you can find it, no heat that is the Ceylon cornflower blue. It's that colour, right? But the colour defines the price tag. So cornflower blue sapphires are some of the most expensive sapphires in the world because they're the paradigm. They have that, it's 80% purity of that colour. So that's a 10.5 grand stone. It's a beautiful design, but it's about the colour of the stone. And cornflower, and that's from Sri Lanka, by the way. Now, if you were to find a sapphire from this location today for a single stone from this particular area in Montana, and it was natural no heat, and it was cornflower blue, this is the price you'd pay. And that's heated, right? That's a 6,900, that's a heated sapphire. And that's what I'm saying. If you want cornflower Montana blue, right, the only reason we've got this parcel is because we knew the legend that is, of course, Glenn Lehrer. We had the most amazing intimate connections behind the scenes to actually source these stones. But I know, as a roundup collection, There's not going to be anything like this again. I know there isn't because we can't get it again. So for natural cornflower blues, and let me just read this article, because honestly, what I'm about to bring you, no one else has got. No one else can have it. A year later, time prospector, a sheep farmer called John Etienne, discovered the source of the sapphires, and it is like dike about 5 miles in length. He says the cornflower blues of Yogo Gulch attracted considerable attention and funding from both domestic and foreign companies. These were the original stones, the original parcel that attracted the international attention. And we've got them today. We've got that parcel today. These were the original stones that attracted the biggest collectors in the world. Small-scale mining, but all no heat. And these aren't heat treated like that $7,000 one. These are natural no heat. Certified natural no heat. You'll find Montana sapphires in the crown jewels. You'll find Montana sapphires in the Smithsonian Museum. You won't find Montana sapphires many other places in the world. Today, we're going to pass that legacy on to you as a collector. This is cornflower blue, no heat blue sapphire from the gold rushes of the 1860s. This is the colour that the industry wanted to invest in. This is the colour that was sent to Tiffany's & Co. back in the day, which today would be worth, 2018 by the way, they estimate that parcel would be worth $110,000 US, and it went in a cigar box size. So think about it now, $110,000 US in a cigar box size. Today, you're going to get natural cornflower blue, no heat, extraordinarily rare sapphires. And I know it's the legacy grade of material that Glen Lehrer was so passionate about working with for so many years to come. Today, we have the world premiere launch. That means that what you're about to own is the richest, most extraordinary, and they are, look, I can tell you, anyone will tell you, Dave will tell you, Jake will tell you, no heat, anyone will, any gem expert will tell you, no heat sapphires are worth more than their weight in gold. If you can find a no heat sapphire, even the sapphire company who deal with sapphires, both heat treated and no heat material is thousands of pounds more expensive per carat than heat treated, even though even heat treated sapphires will set you back because that's considered now the standard. But no heat are a rarity. To get no heat, so the thing is, and I to explain to you, the reason why they heat the sapphires is to get that pure blue colour. If you can find a no heat sapphire that's cornflower blue, you've literally got the most extraordinary valuable collection, I reckon, of sapphires over 100 years. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to tell you now, this collection will be a sellout. They are very, very limited stones, all set into gold. I've got one piece in platinum. Interesting that none of them have got any green tones in them. Interesting that every single one of those is cornflower blue, no heat, Montana sapphire. It is considered the finest parcel of sapphire I've genuinely ever witnessed live on TV. There isn't another collection that will be like it because we've selected. I'll show you the initial parcel that we bought. Tiny amounts of these stones. Not one of them features cornflower blue like the one I've got today. Not one of them. I mean, we invested it. These are like, you're talking about like 100-year investment basically, with a very small amount of these, and we finally set the collection no heat. It's going to be the kind of auction that will be first come first served. Every one of them exposes the colour of a salon blue without heat treatment. This is the beauty of this, honestly, and that's a 28 grand stone, by the way. It is 8 carats and it's a boutique piece, Belle Epoque era, but these are the colours that look at them, every single one of those, the purest blue that I've got for you. The purest blue I'll ever be able to bring to you live on screen. If you want to see the same colour today, this is why we're so proud. We bought this behind the scenes literally as a one-off parcel. Had we not had the acquisition and the knowledge and the partnership that we did with the best in the world when it comes to finding these stones, there's no way we could have got you no heat Montana blue sapphires. This was the colour that attracted the world in the first place, and yet not many people have seen the original no heat cornflower blue. We've got the whole collection for you today. Very limited. Right, this will be, can I show each piece? Is that all right, Tom? Can I show 3 or 4 pieces for our collectors today? Have we opened it live? We've opened it live. We're going to bring this auction in now live, I think. Mel's about to do the graphics for it, I think. Graphics, should we get the graphics in? Because again, she's just conscious of time. I've got just over a carat. It's a no heat blue sapphire. And I just don't think we're going to get, I mean, look at the colour and the size of those stones. There are, just so you know, 5 opportunities right now for you. That's it. That's all I've got. In fact, can we get that on screen now? Because it's so important that you know how limited this collection is going to be. It should be considered. But it's the most open blue sapphire I've seen in the world today. And if you want to own a rare sapphire in your private collection, I can tell you, nothing will rival an original Yogo Gulch Montana blue of that colour. That's the sapphire collection that the dream. I mean, even in America today, to source a Montana this colour is, you're talking very collectible. So I know Glenn was so proud to have them, and I never forget. You know, Dave was saying he was so excited to share this behind the scenes. This particular parcel behind the scenes for Gemporia to finally set it into a jewellery collection. It's honestly amazing for us to finally bring you these very limited pieces. The first one has gone, the second one's gone. They will be a sellout. So the price of even if you're taking no heat, this is a 2 carat stone and it's heat treated, right? Let me show you. So that's at $7,000 nearly. So 6,900 US dollars. So that works out per carat for about 3,500. So basically, per carat stone for a no heat. And I'm talking, for a heat treated, this is no heat, this is certified no heat, right? These are some of the rarest pure cornflower blue sapphires you'll ever own, right? To get that purity of colour is incredible. But for a no heat pure sapphire, £3,500 per carat is the price tag, right? Look, I've just got a shock on the screen already. That's not $3,500 per carat. You're talking just over 1.2 carats across 4 stones, right? 5 stones rather, octagon cut, pure blue, top grade collectible, no heat, Montana sapphires, legendary grade, and you're looking at Gemporia. And the thing is, if you're wondering what does that mean, we've gone to the best in the world that could and these are old mine collector stones. It's not new. Glenn got people from all over the world to bring him gemstones to cut them, right? These are not new. There are old mine sapphires. They are the originals. This is about to sell out. We should have gone to $799. We can't even replace the collection that low, but and you are buying something that cannot be rivaled in the world today. I can't even talk about money with this because per carat, even heat-treated sapphires would cost you more as a loose gemstone per carat. You know, but this is a no-heat certification, which means you are buying the legacy grade material. There's 2 left. It's about to be a sellout show. Seriously, I know Glenn Lehrer many years ago were proud with this particular private collection, and he is, you know, he's American, born and bred. He knew this was going to be, and GIA, the Smithsonian Museum, Montana sapphires are rarer than most sapphires you'll see out there in the world today, but most of them are heat treated, and yet you've got a very tiny, you're looking at a fraction % of the world's sapphire that came from Montana that are this colour saturation and have no heat. So it's a legend, it's a treasure. There are 2 left. I don't know who's got it. I would say stay where you are, but they can't be replaced. You know, this is just to show you, a parcel like this, and I really want to get this across to our collectors because the prices we go to are so low. Sometimes it's really difficult to fathom. 20 years from now, you know, the chances of having no heat Montana blue is 0. We do live events like this, and I know there were collectors who've got stones from 20 years ago. God, the valuation is amazing, or you know, or the opportunity to own those stones is amazing. I actually, other than the Smithsonian Museum and the one-of-a-kind jewellery house like Tiffany's, who probably can't even offer no heat blue, I actually think we've probably got the biggest collection of no heat Montana sapphires in our vaults today. And that's because of who we know. That's because of how we've got them. Now, I've got to do this next one, as it's going to be a star buy. It's a platinum and it's a oh my God, that is going to be, listen, if you want a no heat Montana blue, cornflower blue. Like, it's the paradigm of the, if you talk about the rarest sapphires in the world, they heat treat Montana to get them this color. This is no heat Montana. Like, this is the purest, this is a miracle of Mother Nature of its kind on its own. High chromium, amazing crystal on it. The blue, the titanium that gives you the blue is extraordinary. It's in platinum. I'm going to do it as a star buy. It is a massive stone in platinum. And you're going to think it's not affordable. But you see, we bought this years ago, and we bought behind the scenes from probably one of the most like knowledgeable human beings in the world for this museum grade Montana material. And we've definitely got the biggest parcel, I would say, in the world today. It's a star buy. Good luck. It's a pear cut. It's an extraordinary colour. I just don't think we're going to get this colour. I'm going to have to ask for 30-second clock for graphics. It's already going to go. There are 12 available in platinum, but you want certified no heat Montana cornflower blue. It's the only auction I've got of this carat weight in one per this size. I mean, it's just insanely rare material from start to finish. I think I've got to have this. I would say if you ever wanted cashmere, you still wouldn't get. Montana is realistically rarer than even the cashmere sapphires that one sees, because it's a no heat. The color that you've got is the pure salon blue color. Like, it is the color, what we call the paradigm of the sapphire world. But this literally has, it's certificated as that one-off find. Right, it is already selling out as we speak. Oh my gosh, right, this is one of those auctions that I would say to you, get in. There's 12 available, not anymore, 11 available, 10 now available. If you want natural, and I know you're thinking it's going to be price per carat really on this material is about 3,500 heat treated, right? If it was heat treated. It's not even heat treated. Like, that's a no heat, certified no heat cornflower blue. It's so rare to have these stones. I don't need to share, I didn't even need to say that, because I know even the Smithsonian Museum would struggle to find a no heat Montana, because Montana sapphires from this location are rare. They are some of the rarest sapphires in the world today anyway. And they're probably some of the most famous for that reason. It's just that most people can't get hold of these kind of sapphires. And I love rarity on that scale, but rarity and beauty and colour that's natural like this, I just know that's a treasure box of sapphires that not many people are going to get the chance to own. And we're already that low in price for a no-heat sapphire. That's for a no-heat sapphire, that carat weight. I can tell you now, it's bonkers in platinum. For a no-heat sapphire today, we couldn't even buy those trade prices regardless of location. Forget location, and the fact this is a Montana sapphire makes it even more extraordinary. But the fact that this is no heat, like, hands down already, irreplaceable. But we buy these parcels years in advance, right? We're so ahead of the curve that when we do these live auctions, we get traders buying from us. It wouldn't surprise me if I have a collector, literally a trader, coming in and buying the whole lot, because no heat Montana, this colour, is not available on the market. It's available, but it's available at very high prices. Today, I'm going to give you a platinum band, a natural no heat Montana cornflower blue colour. And it is, by the way, out of that parcel that we bought, you will see more Montana, but the no heat material generally isn't this pure colour. You've got a pure cornflower blue Montana sapphire in platinum for that low price tag. It was one of those shows. Huge congratulations. 5 down to 4. Check out Oxfordshire, Brentwood, you've done it. Greater London, you've just succeeded. Agnes, I mean, these are very limited auctions, on and gone live TV auctions that are going to sell out. But I know it's what makes our jewellery collections internationally some of the most extraordinary on earth today. We passed the bridge with, Tiffany's probably able to own a natural no heat, basically cornflower blue Montana sapphire in platinum today. The last 3 could go to Swansea, Queensland, Hertfordshire, Berkshire, Renfrewshire, Worcestershire, Angus. You're all there for the very last 3 in the world. I wish I could say to you, look, there are more of these in our vaults. there just could never be. You know, this is one of those legacy parcels that we bought that really represent the rarest sapphires in the world, and they're certified as such. Your certificate of authenticity is going to state natural, no heat, Montana sapphire. A jeweler will look at that and say, it's a cornflower blue, no heat, Montana sapphire. Give it to me. And you'll be like, no thanks, because we can't replace it. I'm going to leave that with you. We are massively, listen, I'll be honest with you, for the platinum band alone, £299 is beyond extraordinary. But for a no-heat cornflower blue Montana sapphire, that is a win. It's a hashtag win, and it's not something we can bring. That parcel, 50 years from now, you probably won't find a no-heat Montana sapphire parcel. I think we've got probably the biggest kind of secured collection in the world today, just on this live show. So, and it's just through that extraordinary behind-the-scenes knowledge. Okay, next up for you is the platinum. This is something else. Wow, wow, oh my God, oh my God. If you wanted platinum, my jaw has just dropped. I can't begin to tell you the carat weight of this. I can't tell you the glow. And I work with gemstones every day of the week for millions of years, you know? This is like nothing. There's 7 available. 7, is that all we've got? Do you want to know? I think it's my favourite of the show. I can tell you I am gonna go. It's so busy on those phone lines. It's in solid platinum. I just think, don't wait for the price. Hang on. Well, can we just bear with for a second? I've got 28 people already there for it, but I know it's going to be the first 6 to confirm. This is a live event today of some of the rarest sapphires that we've known in the world today. Montana no heat, Yogo Gulch. These are extraordinarily rare cornflower blues. No heat treatment. They are more than collectible. They are extraordinary to have in your private collections today. And I love, if you were going engagement ring today, a Montana no heat cornflower blue, you're one of the few in the world to own it. I mean, if you're talking heat treated at $6,900 US, that's the price that you'll pay for heat treated Montana, sapphires today, 2 carat stone. Can you imagine today at Gems TV? And this is because we've gone direct. So what Glenn had, and he was so excited to show this parcel. He's worked with gems from all over the world. This is the one closest to its heart, and it's a very small percentage that this is no heat cornflower blue colour within the entirety of the parcel. As I say, most Montana blue sapphires were heat treated to get that purity of colour. The fact that you've got one of Mother Nature's unique originals. Now, can you see the brilliance on the stone? Now, this is what Montana sapphires have that no other, Ceylon doesn't have it, Burma doesn't have it, Kashmir doesn't have it. What Montana sapphires possess, because to think about it, originally, it was a mine found along the side of the Missouri, or a couple of mines found along the Missouri River, right? So you're talking about very high titanium content, which makes the sapphires literally visually like glow like diamonds. The sapphires from the Yogo Gulch, from the specific area, natural no heat cornflower blue, have this almost internal brilliance that most sapphires don't have. And that's why, Tiffany, exchanged that small cigar box parcel for $110,000 US back in 2008. Well, 2018 it would be worth about that, but at the start of its discovery. And that's why, you've got something like the Smithsonian Museums featuring that famous Conchita butterfly, specifically with Montana blue sapphires, because no one has seen sapphires of that sort of grade and quality. I mean, it's specific location. I love the beauty that you get, and today it's probably one of the most famous mines in the world for producing sapphires. We are oversubscribed. You're not going to believe the price. Do you want to do 2 price crashes? We'll go straight to it. Go straight to it. It's going to be a sellout. There's 12 of you got it in your baskets. Okay, there's 12 of you got it in your baskets. I haven't got 12 available. I've got 4 available. At that price, we can't replace the platinum band. The sapphires are legend. The sapphires are legacy sapphires. They're from a private collection that I know we can't replace again. And I'm so excited for every single one of you. Surrey, New Bidder, Durham, Merseyside, London, Cambridgeshire, Lancashire, Banbury's there, Surrey's there. Monmouthshire, you have succeeded. 2 left in the world. Not a replace. Look, I could tell you next week that we've got this show, that show, not this material, not this no heat cornflower blue material. As a parcel goes, This is the most extraordinary material I've ever seen us commission, and it's from a private collection, and I know it's the original blue that attracted the international audience many years ago. You know, back in the 1800s when they were gold prospecting, they were finding these rare blue stones. These are what we call the parcels that would be put aside by mine owners that know the value at auction house later on in the day. That's the whole box we've got for you today. They're basically auction house sapphires that we've managed to get hold of, set into jewellery because of who we know, you know, and working with Glenn for so many years, working with the team, seeing his passion with his collection, I think has rubbed off on us too. And we know now, centre stage, that some of the rarest sapphires in the world, you know, generally speaking, I know that should be at full figures per carat, but we're giving it away. We're literally giving away no heat certified Montana material. And it's the cornflower blue, which is just mind-blowing. Check out on the web to guarantee success. This next one has marquise cuts on the shoulder work. And please take a moment, because wow, 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 in gold. Wow, that colour is rich and it's faceted to perfection. And it's extraordinary. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Oh my God. This is just stunning. This is absolutely stunning. Look at it on the hands as well, babe. Wow. I'm going to do this as a star buy. I've got to. Just have a look at this on the hand. Oh my God. Have you ever seen a cornflower blue sapphire like it? No heat. Purest blue I've ever seen. Almost a titanium blue. Look how extraordinary those sapphires are. Look, as parcels go, I can tell you, no Montana material realistically without heat treatment looks like this. This is a no heat parcel. They're miracles from this one place on earth. That is dancing from the light, and this is, you see, you can't get Burmese material that does that. You can't get Ceylon material that does that. The Montana specifically had very, very unique, and I'll show you what you'll pay for a Sri Lankan Ceylon material, right? That's a 28 grand. Why? Because it's cornflower blue, right? What if I told you you've got something that comes from one mine in the world, certainly this one location, many years ago, that produced very, very few of these extraordinary stones. I mean, they're found in the Royal Crown Jewels, right? Montana sapphires are extraordinary, but Yogo sapphire, that colour is outrageously rare. No heat sapphire, no heat treatment whatsoever. This is going to be, honestly, the best price of the show so far. And let me also add to you, not replaceable. Private collection, not replaceable. So to own these sapphires today on an international scale, you can go to Tiffany's, you can go to one of a kind jewellery house. These are not replaceable. As single stones, even trade to buy them price per carat today, we're looking at 2 carat stone at about $6,800 US, heat treated. These are no heat. We're nowhere near full figures. Literally a buyout, an amazing event. Get in the queue, because that's what we've got already. But join me today for the lowest price of the show for natural no heat sapphires. And by all means, if you want to sell it on, by all means do. I'll tell you now, for nothing, I would never sell on a Montana sapphire, because I know already historically how rare and evocative and very collectible they actually are. And that's not according to me, that's according to Tiffany's, the IGS, the Smithsonian Museum, the GIA. That's not me. That is literally the biggest names in the industry going, if you want Montana sapphire no heat, you literally are probably one of the few in the world to get it. Good luck. I don't think I'll ever get a collect. I don't even want to talk about. To see, price for me is relevant. We're going to go to a price that's less than you'll get for irradiated topaz. And we bought this collection. I mean, they are miracles. These are the really rare live TV moments that you know as a jewellery buyer that you have got something beyond phenomenal for your private collection. You know, these are the moments as a jewellery buyer or a trader, or if you're just wanting to trade and buy basically Montana sapphires, and I know we went behind the scenes. We managed to get you an amazing parcel, an original parcel, but I can't even get my head around the fact these are certified no heat and are that colour. I mean, that is, you're talking gemological unicorn, even for Montana sapphires. They're talked about because actually initially in the Yogo Gulch, this is the colour that attracted the international buyers and the prospectors, but very few stones were found this colour. The handful of Montana sapphires, they're usually bi-colour and they have to be heat treated too, and that's with a lot of sapphires anyway. But I've got to say, from a collector's point of view, the price we're going to, you'll pay more for irradiated topaz, and this is in solid gold. This is the part that blows my mind. How Gemporia can acquire one of the rarest collections of sapphire in the world, which we know they're precious stones, right? You know, you saw an event yesterday, right, which featured auction house jewelry. This is Montana sapphire is auction house jewelry. Like, it sells for premiums, literally. But most people don't see no heat, can't get hold of no heat. By the way, half the stock is already gone. You're buying something rarer than rare, and how do I quantify that? Well, I can tell you, with this incredible place in the world, Yogo Gulch, cut gems are rare more than a carat in size. So even the sizes that you've got today, over a carat across whatever it is, 5 stones, that's already a rare carat weight. But these are no heat, cornflower rich blue. They're open. They're like titanium in brilliance. This particular area contained an extraordinary miracle. In every place in nature is a production of Mother Nature's miracles, but Yogo, this material is world famous. That parcel is everything. How we're not staying there, I've no idea, because we can't replace a sapphire that carat weight and quality. I've got 9 chances. Go, go, go. Congratulate, in solid gold, certified no heat cornflower. I mean, you've got it there. Take it home, show it off, but really be proud that you own something very, very significant in the sapphire world today, and one that cannot be replaced. Genuinely, you know, I'll see more probably salon sapphires, even heat treated salon, than you would ever see of the no heat material that you've got today here at Gems TV. I've got just over a carat guaranteed, minimum total gem weight. Well done. Look at the size and the colour of every single stone in solid gold. Of course it's going to sell out. Who gets to buy an original no heat certified Montana sapphire from an old mine collection, literally legacy grade, one-time showcase for a price that's less than you'll get paid for irradiated topaz, right? It doesn't even make sense, but it's the beauty about live events here at Gem, and I couldn't ever bring you anything but the best collector's opportunity here at Gems TV. Final 2 chances. Can I say, Erica, Suzanne, Angela, massively oversubscribed. No, we can't bring this today, so get your carat weight. That is the biggest carat weight. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. That's already a sellout. Okay. Oh no, that is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Flipping it, that is absolutely stunning. Yes, I did. I got it. Okay, last 7 in the world today. I love this one. Oh my God, I love it. It's a deeper blue. It's got such, right, 7 left. Good luck in the queue. I'm nearly sold out the whole show, by the way, just so that you know, everything's been love and pre, but this is original Montana material, no heat. And all of it's the cornflower blue collection. So I think, you know, to be fair, with so many collectors already there, huge congrats. Look at that. I love the sizes and the colours today. 249, it's going to be another sellout, or you'll pay more for irradiated topaz today. In silver, probably, at a price that low. We've got literally, and this is what a live TV showcase for me is so important for all of our international buyers to own. First one's gone, second one's gone, third one's gone, fourth one's about to go. 5 left in the world. They're not, the thing is, you know, I'd love to say to you, yeah, we can get you Montana material. We won't be able to get you the cornflower blue. This is natural no heat cornflower blue. It's open blue colour. It's an extraordinary, it's basically, just so you know, most Montana sapphire is heat treated to get it this colour. The fact that we've got the only parcel I know of in the international scale, and pretty much for our 20-year experience, that is this no heat sort of colour is remarkable. And at the price, you're buying very rare. I mean, that would be a 4-figure piece of jewellery anywhere else. Genuinely, check out on the web. Okay, well done. Speak to the call centre. Is it not the trilogy? Is that one sold out? Wow, the bezel set. Wow! Brand new. Look at the colour of the octagon cut stones. A lot of gold. I love this one. I need to buy this one in my collection. I think this one's got to be mine. It looks like the Tiffany tank ring in terms of setting, but it's an original heavyweight gold. Look at that, right? Listen, this is, I'm going to do this as a star, but that is an amazing open cornflower blue. I'm gonna do it. This is going to be yours today for an amazing star buy price. Check out, by the way, this Montana no heat blue sapphire is a very tiny representational parcel of what we managed to buy. It is the only one of its kind that has this colour that's not heat treated. And I know this show, I was told already, you've got the only show pretty much. There's no part 2, part 3. This is one of those signature colours in the world of sapphire that one doesn't tend to see very often. And I've gone in and gone, right, but if you're going to give me something that's been a legend for over 150 years, give me the best coloured gemstones from the Vault collection. And I know from Glenn's perspective, this was Montana sapphires were the sapphires that he would always love working with from the deepest places of his heart. And I know how valuable this collection is to me, certainly, but to you at home. It's hard to quantify when we go to such low prices. It's almost like we have to justify why we go so low, because they are crazy prices. Everything's sold out so far, and I would say if you've missed out on anything, refresh the web or get your name registered on a waiting list. That's the best way to do it usually for us. But a collection like this really would be a waiting list collection for sure. It's coming up for you right now. Start by. Would you like to wear a rare cornflower blue octagon cut? I think I would too. And 9K gold. I just want to cry when I see jewelry like this, because I know 100 years from now we're not going to have this. It's not mined anymore. That's the thing is, Yoko Creek, it's they reference it in the Smithsonian Museum, but it's not mined sapphire anymore. So it's from America. It's literally from this one place. There are a couple of mines, Missouri River, Yoga Gulf was one of them, by the way, on the Missouri Creek, and Rock Creek was another one. But some of the richest deposits known at the moment. There's the Eureka Gulch, there was the Sapphire Gulch, but natural sapphire like this is so rare to see, especially the cornflower. Right, 7 have gone, 8 have now gone, and I'm going to literally promise you an amazing price tag today. This hue is so incredibly rare, natural and extraordinary from start to finish. I've got loads of you dialing through. It's nearly sold out. Mel's just said to me, I've never seen so many people on the phone lines for an auction of this. I mean, normally this is something we'd set in 18K as a one of a kind. And really, respectively, a parcel like this that really should last us for the next 10 years. We just do it in one show. So these are the windows of opportunity for all sorts of international buyers and traders to join in. And that's the way that we love to work. But this becomes so important for our international buyers from the point of view is that I've been here 20 years and I've never seen natural no heat cornflower blue like that, regardless of location. Natural cornflower blue like that in a sapphire is like a gemological unicorn. We are oversubscribed. We cannot bring you this at this price again. We can't. So heat treated Montana sapphire today. I'm going to show you this one more time, because actually, if you want the color, it's cornflower blue, right? If you want heat treated cornflower blue, we're talking $6,900 US for 2 carat stone. Which means around about $3,000 US per carat for heat treated material for no heat. Can you imagine what that would mean for all of us. I've got 7 left. I've got, honestly, Mel, take it even lower than that. Take it straight down to 299 for the biggest carat weight in solid heavyweight gold. Yeah, never going to see anything like that again. Never. I've got to buy this myself. I'm never going to see a collection like this today with that level of gold weight as well. Huge congratulations. You've just bought yourself the most remarkable cornflower blue sapphire in 21 years here on the show. 5 down to 4, down to 3, down to 2 chances. Patricia, new bidder. Judy's there, Joyce is there, Janice is there, Rosalie is there. This is what it means to be part of an extraordinary showcase here. And you can see shows day after day after day here on the channel. You just don't always get to appreciate some of the rarest museum-worthy collectible stones. This is certified as such. You don't have to talk to me about that. Just go and ask Tiffany's or Smithsonian or, you know, the IGS or the GIA. Anyone like that in the world today will tell you. And the biggest collectors of the material will tell you, you don't get cornflower blues unless you heat treat them. This is a no-heat Montana blue. It's just gone crazy. It's going to be another sellout auction. Congratulations. I know it's amazing, isn't it? Should have been 699 at least. We have got one final auction. I'm going to bring you... Can we do the trilogy? Oh my God, the Circle of Life. I don't know. The trilogy sold out. I'm going to bring you the Circle of Life. Oh my days. And I'm going to bring you a no-heat sapphire. The lowest price of the show so far. The lowest price of the show. Yeah. So far. The lowest price of the show so far. Okay, good luck in the queue. No heat, literally cornflower blue. Some of the rarest blue sapphire in the world today. Amazing material. Cornflower blue was the stone that attracted the big prospectors many, many years ago, 100 years ago. And we've got the original collection today on screen. You'll pay more for radiated topaz. You literally will, in solid gold today. These are the shows that are very important and valuable for you as jewellery collectors, I think, as well. And certainly if you're in the trade, it is about to sell out as the pendant. The tree at the Circle of Life, I call it. It's an amazing experience. We're down to the last 6 chances for you to get in this auction, down to the last 3 opportunities, down to 2 chances. Congratulations, well done. Speak to the call centre. I'm gonna finish with the largest individual sized cornflower blue Montana sapphires, no heat, in platinum. In platinum. So if you want a trilogy, I love you today more than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. This is the chance to get involved today. I wish I had quantity. I tell you what I'm going to do. Can I do it as a star buy? At their massive carat weight trilogy, and I'm going to do it for a price that you're not expecting it to go down to, in platinum. I don't think we can replace the platinum band. It is in platinum. It's going to be a sellout auction. Natural no heat Montana sapphire. Look at the size of the stones. They're not the thing is, I'd love to tell you they're not replaceable. You know, they really aren't. It's probably one of the most spectacular, unique showcases in terms of the colour palette we brought for you today on the screen. They're not replaceable stones. If you're lucky enough, it's a live event, you know, and everything we've got from our internal vaults is rare and collectible in platinum. This is your star buy. I love the fact there's not very many of them, I'm so sorry, but it is in platinum and it is a collector's piece. Colour matched, completely no heat, cornflower blue, original Montana sapphires. There are 7, you know I'm going to go low on this. So 699 should be, could be, would be. I mean, they are extraordinary stones. I'm going to take you there first, but I'm not going to stay there. I'm going to give it a quick look. How many people on the phone lines, by the way? Australian, you bidder, collector. Okay, good. Okay, 6 chances right now. I'm going to wish you luck. Would you like to own something that's museum grade? Please have a look at the Conchita in the Smithsonian Museum to know how famous Montana sapphires are, to know how valuable this particular private collection is. No heat treatment, in platinum. I'm so proud for every single one of you in order to succeed in an event like this. Jill Newbidder, if you've just tuned in, by the way, I've got one of the most amazing Fabergé-inspired, internally flawless diamond. This is basically that you're talking portfolio diamond, the last of these, the most collectible out of all of them, the most valuable out of all of them, coming out for you momentarily. Today I've also got the rarest natural pearl carvings ever in the history of pearl carvings. It's a world premiere show. 2 people in the world have been able to bring you carvings like this, and I'm launching the show with the gorgeous Poppy this afternoon. Okay, we've got last 3 spaces. Congratulations. Check out on the web. No heat, corn fat. I mean, look at the size of the colour match stones as well. And by the way, just for the platinum band alone, you know, one would expect this to be $699, $799, but you have got the most legacy grade, extraordinary, pure, what we call open blue, rich in titanium that allows for the brilliance in the gemstone as well. What an incredibly rare collector's shown. I don't want to say it to you, but that was the Star Bible, Star Buys, and you've got it tonight here at Gems TV. Congratulations. I keep saying tonight. I don't know why. I think it's night time. It's definitely not night time. But you know what? I'm going to bring you, I got to say, number 6, the most anticipated out of all of the Easter Eclat collection. And this is an extraordinary moment. These, if you ever seen the Fabergé pieces, you'll understand where the inspiration comes from. And these are, for me anyway, you know, they're very much portfolio pieces. Out of all 6 independent, individual one-off launches that Gemporia have launched, this is the 6th of the eggs, and it is the most anticipated and the most valuable. And the reason why is because you've got IF diamonds. These are what we call portfolio diamonds. It's not going to be an opportunity like this again. I'm really, really proud to be able to wear it, present it, and introduce the gorgeous Toby Cavell to take you through the next part of the show. We haven't done a show in ages, and I'm so excited that you're with us today. He's going to join us just after this. Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic blue amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 AM. I hope you can join me because these shows are always a sellout.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Just gorgeous to have Toby with me today as my guest. And I've got to say, Tobes, we are buzzing about the finale of this 6 very, very individual one-off launches for Gemporia. And I think for all of our collectors and customers at home, these have been, I think, the most profound auctions that we've done in 21 years, really, on the channel. This one has blown me away, without a doubt.
Well, thank you very much. Good afternoon to you. It is afternoon now, isn't it? It's afternoon.
Yeah, it is afternoon.
Look.
I keep saying evening, but it's not.
One thing I love about these eggs, and one thing that I really love about these events that we do for you guys, is the fact that, you know, yes, we are here to bring you an Easter egg clay, as we were just talking about in the break there, but we all have our own ownership of these, right? We all have our own decisions to make, right? Where, how it should look, all the details within it, what clarity of diamond, where does that diamond come from, what colour is that diamond, right? The certification behind that. And for me, as someone who brings you a lot of high-end jewellery, and for someone who relishes in the high-end jewellery world, this for me is something that is extremely, extremely special. But I also have, of course, a massive affinity when it comes to diamonds as well. You know, my grandfather was a diamond dealer. He was the first generation really to get into the gemstone world. And so high-quality diamonds for me are something that I've massively been interested in. And of course, you saw us bring you the Flawless in Cavell & Co. You know, back in the old days, you know, Debs actually used to have her own unique cut of a diamond that kind of went against the average. Yeah, it was called the Cavell cut back in the day, believe it or not, for any of you that remember that. And so, you know, today I'm extremely excited for 2 reasons. First of all, the quality of the diamond. Right, Adina talked to you about the previous eggs that we've brought to you guys. This is the cleanest diamond. This is one of the most sought after diamonds of all of the diamonds that we have brought you so far in any of these individual eggs.
They're the best diamonds I've ever seen.
They represent less than 1% of the world's diamonds. Yeah. They are as clean as you can find. They are the diamonds that have the least interactions going inside of it, right? The least impurities going on with inside it. And a diamond is just like a gemstone collector. Remember that. Any impurities of nitrogen, of boron, of manganese, of titanium, of lithium, of potassium, of any of these things, nitrogen, that work their way into these diamonds is going to change their chemical structure, is going to change that overall color that you're getting, is going to change that clarity that you are getting. And here today, I've sacrificed nothing. It's not here. And this is a really interesting point to make. Okay, natural diamonds right now, whether you know it or not, are way back on track of price, on their pricing. Okay, so they might have had a bit of a hit at the start of last year, but they are more than back on track with their pricing. And one thing you have to understand right now is that in the average retailer now, when you walk into a diamond store, you are not finding Flawless, okay? You are not finding VVS. You are not finding VS. You are not, ladies and gentlemen, really finding that much SI in today's market. A lot of material you're going to find will be that I1, I2 grade. And Adina, that comes down to a pricing issue. That comes down to retailers trying to provide their customers with affordability that is recognizable at the countertop. Where they see a diamond, they see a carat weight, and they go, our price associated with that looks good to me. Now, why you all come here to Gemporia isn't just the fact that we cut millions of diamonds, of carats of diamonds a year, but we also work with some of the finest individual diamonds. We can name it time and time after again, whether it's De Beers, whether it is Rio Tinto, whether it is Argyle diamonds, whether it is Diavic, whether it's the Angolan diamonds that we bring to you guys. They are all completely and utterly superlative. And for people that are watching here today that don't know about this scale, this is what we call a clarity scale. This talks about the inclusions, the imperfections that you can find within a diamond. And so here you can see in a I1 or I2 graded diamond, you can see the individual imperfections within that. You can see the individual inclusions. And if you work your way along from right to left, you will see that those inclusions get smaller and smaller until you reach those flawless or internally flawless diamonds. Now, Of course. When you're looking for a diamond, ladies and gentlemen, that has the fewest imperfections, you're always going to pay the most amount for it. And so flawless or internally flawless diamonds, by the way, that reference point is exactly the same, basically. I can't call a flawless, there's a lot of debate, basically, whether you can call a flawless diamond, whether it's set into jewellery, okay? And so the industry is in a little bit of a mix-up as to what is it flawless and what is internally flawless. They are exactly the same. It's just you'll find internally flawless when they are set into jewellery. Now, collectors, this leads me on to my next point. Okay, there is not a better quality, a better individual clarity of diamond that I can bring you than we're bringing you here today. But where I really relish in this, ladies and gentlemen, is taking inspiration from one of the finest jewelers out there, that is Fabergé. And you're going to see in the detail of this jewellery here today, it is nothing short of exceptional.
God, look at the performance of light from there.
So,
stunning.
Dina, that matted gold that you have, that guilloche effect that is also used by Fabergé, that we use to give that special, almost enameling that you're seeing with that matte overlay, is something that is very, very modern, very, very unique. But on top of it, there is so much more than meets the eye. The 4 individual diamond sizes that I have put in here are also part of the makeup of what makes this aesthetically so unbelievably different. Of course, these are certified as well. You can see there, ladies and gentlemen, even to the way in which you can see the setting at the bottom there in the middle, okay? That flush setting that we have, no snagging. You're not going to have any infrequencies. And to get that flush setting into a diamond egg like this, a design like this, isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do. But one thing I want you to do when you get these home is really have a look at every individual setting. The devil is in the detailing with this design here today. And Adina, you're totally, utterly right, I feel. With what you are seeing here today and this individual look that we are bringing you, I hate to be biased, but of all the eggs that we have brought you, this for me
it's the most collectible.
Combines the best of both elements.
And they are portfolio diamonds, so it's really important to reference that these are not any diamonds. There's an origin situation here as well, but the fact that they're IF diamonds is extraordinary because, like you say before, IF diamonds are a fraction of the world's diamonds, and most diamonds you get that even in a jeweler, you'd go and ask for an IF diamonds, they'd be like, I'd have to go behind to go and sort of find
I would say 99% of them wouldn't have one in store. They just simply wouldn't have one. They are the rarest of the rare. And because that they are so hard to get your find on, a lot of flawless diamonds, internally flawless diamonds you'll find, Adina, again, will tend to be in smaller sizes. And that's something that we all have to take on board here, right? And so for everybody watching, you know, this is really the pinnacle of what Gemporia can deliver you in terms of beauty, in terms of design work, in terms of skillship. But once again, I love the fact that you've had some of our guests bringing you multicolored diamonds. You've had some of our guests bringing you those pinks. Some of you guys bringing variances of different diamonds at a time right now where diamonds are getting back on the top. Now, collectors, let's take a second just to understand that in 2026 we can get in terms of value for money. Just quickly, I want to show this to you because it's really going to shock quite a lot of you here today, okay? Let me show you this, okay? This is from this morning. Okay, I found this morning deliberately so we can all compare apples with apples here today. That's a 9-carat gold engagement ring with 30 points of diamonds in it, okay? Now, that diamond, as I explained to you earlier on, those diamonds are I2, I3 grade, okay? H to J color. Today, Adina, you and I haven't got I2 or I3 or SI1 or SI2 or VS1 or VS2 or VVS1 or VVS2. We have internally flawless G color. G color specifically is the perfect Goldilocks color when you're looking at a clarity like this. Yeah. If I step these up to E color or F or E color, your price point is also significantly going to rise. Yeah. But also want to show you one other thing, okay? A conversation I had probably 2 weeks ago, okay? Let me show you an example, and this is going to be wholesale pricing, okay? This is, I should really show this to you, but I'm going to show it to you anyway. This is me talking to my diamond wholesaler, okay, about sourcing. A friend of mine wants an engagement ring, okay? So we're having a look at different diamond options, natural diamond options. You can see here, Dina, this is F color, SI1 grade. You can see the clarity, again, just like I showed you at the start of the presentation, right? And I can show you, ladies and gentlemen, another example here that you've got E color, SI2 grade. Now I'm going to show you quickly, I don't know if you can, for some reason reason that last slide doesn't show, right? But what I wanted to show you there is my conversation on those. I'm going to have to pull these up on my computer now, okay?
Okay.
I think that last slide I wanted to show you a WhatsApp message. It decided not to show you a WhatsApp message, so I'm going to show you live on my laptop instead, right?
Technology for you.
Technology, you've got to love it, right? And I'll just ask, who's it? Tom today, right?
Well, you find it. I'm just noticing now, as Tom, internally for all the times, I've actually never seen that sort of size in each individual round brilliant cut. And the fact that they're bezel set really makes them dance in the light. I mean, this is a real rare collectible for all of our international buyers. Okay,
so Adina, just to give you an understanding, these are 1 carat on the nose. Yeah, so just Tom, do me a favour, Tom, just show here to here, that would be great. So we can see our price points here. So I can show you these certs here, Dee. So if we start at the bottom and I work my way up a little bit, right? So you can see that first piece that had $4,670 for this. By the way, this isn't retail. This isn't your pricing at home collective.
Yeah.
This is my pricing, okay?
What's the size of that?
Okay, that's a 1 carat on the nose,
Yep.
SI2 F colour, okay? Now if I come up a little bit here, you can see the other one I had as well was £3,440. Now, of course, that was a slight variation in your clarity and a slight variation in your colour, but that today will give you a wholesale. If you want to buy an SI1 E-colour, F-colour diamond, that is the minimum you are going to pay. And when I say you are going to pay, that's what I am going to pay, okay?
But we're talking SI, which is kind of mid-clarity grade.
Yeah, so
like
if we
in
go
the
back...
middle of the chart. Like this is,
found it.
we are talking at the moment, genuinely the IF, which I just, mind-blowing. Yeah, it just didn't load.
Yeah, so Adina there, right, where Adina is there, I'm going to come right behind you and I'm going to hijack her. So we're talking about here, D, and that, right? That's what we're talking about as a comparison there.
SI, yeah, the
Where
middle.
we are here today is we are all the way over here. We are not...
Top of the scale.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're 5 clarity grades above this.
Yeah.
And so collectors, you can understand the prestige behind this. You can understand why I've chosen, of all people in this building, okay, I didn't want to be on screen with anyone else apart from the lovely Adina here today. I'll tell you why. It's because in this building there is not a single person that has seen more jewellery, experienced more gemstones than this young lady to the right of me here. And so I know, and also she always gives me an honest opinion. She will tell me how she feels about it.
Because your granddad, isn't it, who is a specialist in the diamond industry for many, many years.
He's our first generation.
He probably hasn't, he's probably seen very few internally diamonds, even in his lifetime.
A minimal amount. It wasn't even a category he dealt with, Dee. Back in the day, I mean, a VS Diamond for him was like, I'm in the big leagues today. I've got a big client today, you know. And so, and for him today, he'll be watching the show here today. He's 92 years old now, right? He will watch the show here today. He'll watch us go to where we're going to take this, and he'll be nothing short of amazed that here we are, 30 years since he retired, honouring prices that are still probably 10% of what he was selling 30 years ago.
Yeah.
You know?
And the inspiration I love of the piece is one of those pieces that if you're going to wear collectible diamonds, and they are collectible diamonds, you're going to wear them in this kind of classic, very, very kind of auction house style piece that's very wearable with all of your jewellery collections and with your outfits as well. There's something extraordinary, transformative about wearing a piece like this, and I just show you all the way around it.
Please, yeah.
See how beautiful. It's a very substantial piece, a very substantial weight.
That gold overlay is beautiful, isn't it?
And that gold 18K is just insane, isn't it? And the diamonds is amazing. The diamonds are amazing.
It's stunning.
Oh, it's guilloche, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's the guilloche. So
exactly.
it gives the impression of 18K.
Exactly
really
that. But Adina, we have to have a really unique lathe to be able to do that.
Yeah.
But also, look at how that guilloche is flawless. Do you know what the
Yeah.
easiest mistake to make is on that guilloche is to have like specky parts. Do you know what I mean? Parts that stand out, parts that just a little bit almost like inclusions that you expect in a diamond. Look at how perfectly finished that is, and that's why I haven't just crafted this for you in Southeast Asia. This has been crafted in Bangkok. This has been crafted by some of my favourite jewellery artisans out there. Some of the guys I trust with some of my most incredible jewellery, and you're going to be able to witness that today.
Now, if you bought 5 of the other collectibles, and they are collectibles, I've got to say straight away, the most, I think, out of all 6, and this is why we've saved this one till last, because it is the best. And it's the reason I'm saying that is because an IF diamond in the jewellery world is virtually non-existent. And our ability to captivate these extraordinary. I mean, we're bringing you Angolan material, the Type 2B material that's museum worthy practically, and genuinely to offer you natural, internally flawless diamonds with that. They look like starlight, don't they, across the surface?
They're insane, Adina. And like you said, the lower the lighting setting you go with these diamonds, the more they sparkle and the more they
people
shine.
are going to look at that and think it's thousands. Like you can. I mean, it really should be anywhere else. It probably.
Here's
would
my
be.
question for you, Dee. Right? Here's Tom's here. Right? Let me just show you this. Right? Let me just show you this quickly. Okay? I'll show you this as a comparison, and you tell me. Right? We'll ask our viewers at home. Okay? This is affordable. I like the price of this. Okay? Beautiful work. Guilloche style.
Diamond, guilloche enamel.
Just like what we have, okay?
£6,000.
£6,000. Now have a look at that. I don't know if we can do a side-by-side here, Tom. I mean, I'm not sure how technical you're feeling
actually,
today.
do we know if they're IF? Probably not. Are
There
they
is
IF
no
diamonds?
diamond grading.
Wow.
There is no understanding, and I'll take you down there, right? Now, you put that side by side with ours, and look at Dina. Let's say, okay, what if I told you, sorry, Tom, what if I told you, sorry, right, what if I told you that here today, we could do our reg, right, similar kind of makeup in terms of the manufacturing, the skills you have to utilise, okay? What happens if I told you we today could do that at, I don't know, 70% off? You'd be over the moon, right? Considering the aesthetic being very,
What's
very,
that
very
one cost
similar.
again?
That's a great price. That's £6,000. I'm really happy with that price. I really am happy with that price. It's incredible craftsmanship for that kind of price point. I've really got to say, yeah, have a mooch. There you go, have a little peek. So collectors.
£6,000.
Yeah.
This is the part that I love. This is why I've got international buyers already that are going to be like, when can we get involved? Because, you know, it's egg number 6 and it's the one that everybody's been asking about. It is, people are already trying to bypass me. And it's for me, you know, if you've got your portfolios, put this in your portfolio. That's the better way.
I'm back.
That's the better way to put it. It's back again.
I'm sorry, I'm a man of honesty here. I found the grading, but this is important to understand. So we have the same colour grading as us, G colour.
Okay.
Okay, and these are VS. Okay.
Which stands for very slightly included,
Correct.
right? Which basically is still high on the spectrum, as in the scale.
So we can compare this directly,
there.
Adina, in terms of carat weight, 15 points. We can compare the colour, we can compare the clarity, and we can compare the egg to a point, okay? But what's important to understand, ladies and gentlemen, okay, is that here today, ladies and gentlemen, we are not sacrificing clarity. Above VS, we have VVS2, we have VVS1, and then we go into flawless. This is still 3 clarity grades above this, Adina.
And you can tell.
Buckle
they're
up.
diamonds with presence, right? They're diamonds
yeah.
that deserve a standing ovation when you look at them. And I think if you're going to buy a collectible diamond, this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
This is number 6, and it's a collectible. It's one to keep forever. It's an extraordinary piece. And obviously, we've got it for all of our viewers at a very, very distinctive closeout price, one that cannot be replaced today. Now, we've already got a lot of people that are going, we want egg number 6. This is the one that we want. It is the finale. What's that, sorry? Give me, oh yeah, sorry.
Tom said half a dozen.
Tom says I want the whole thing.
Half a dozen.
But there are. Can I just show you that you can make them into earrings? If you're buying an IF diamond today, before we get that clock started, because some of you might want to buy more than one, if you want to turn them into earrings, you can. So we found this from our jewellery maker. You can add findings to it and you can create earrings out of them. I would say to you today, that's if you can afford to get 3, and you will be able to, for the price we're going to go down to, if you can get all, I'll take my hoops out.
That would look nice on Cheltenham on Tuesday, wouldn't it? A pair of earrings for those, Dee Dee.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine that? Everyone's going, she's won the lottery.
Exactly that.
12 grand's worth of jewellery.
Think
there
about
she
it.
is.
Easter Sunday, all the kids are running around looking for those chocolate eggs and you're just there holding your ears. Because you've already got the best eggs in the world.
I'll be like that.
Congratulations.
No, kids, I've not bought you any Easter eggs.
Exactly. Exactly that.
No Easter eggs for you. But
Yeah.
I've got these.
Yeah.
They are amazing. If you want to turn them into...
Oh,
wow. Yes. Right, so you can... So these are sort of findings we've got from our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. Obviously, you can get those from anywhere you want. You can put them on... Have you got platinum hoops or gold hoops? If you've got 18K gold hoops, you can hook them onto your
But
gold
also,
hoops.
Dee, if you get those, you can take them to your local jewellery. If you want to electroplate them, if you want to make them an 18-carat gold overlay, you can go ahead and do that as well. Super, super easy. Well done. Now, for everybody watching, graphics will open in 30 seconds' time. Let's get that clock ticking, Tom, before it expires. For everybody watching, now remember, okay, keep still at home. Don't panic. In 23 seconds, our pre-orders are going to open.
Have we got another one? I want to see
Oh, I'll
if they
pass
fit
you.
on
You can have my egg.
hoops.
Dina, it's all right. I'll share my egg with you.
Can you share your
nice
egg?
like that.
Give us your egg, love.
Oh,
Hang
well,
on.
there you go. You're welcome.
Okay.
It's all right. She's got 2 now. It's fine. Give her as much as possible now. We know
want
the
it
rule when it
all.
comes to Adina. You know, you can't give it too much. can
They
you?
are IF diamonds. The graphics are about to go in live. I tell you now, this is not going to be an auction that we can replace. Genuinely, I like it though. This is the way I like it. Oh my god.
Now.
Right. Okay. Are you ready? So the graphics are live. Look at the phone lines. There are those who've collected all 6 of these eggs. If that is you,
guys,
then that is amazing. if you've collected all 6 mad scenes today, mad scenes. That I've got these hoops coming up straight after. If you want them, it is an option. They face the other. I actually like the way that they do that because you can see it from the side profile, and I love it's just gone crazy. Listen, this is going to be, it's the finale out of the 6 collectibles. It is the most valuable for whatever reason. It's an internally flawless diamond pendant. For me, it's a portfolio diamond. For anyone watching at home, an IF diamond is not just rare, it's a portfolio diamond. It represents a fraction of % of diamonds in the world.
With that hoop, they look absolutely incredible that you're showing there, but you're right, there is no sacrifice of anything here, okay? One of the easiest things to do when you're looking to make affordable jewellery, like I said, is to first of all take your clarity out, take your colour out. So the easiest thing to do. That's why I would say almost 95% of high street jewellers now, your high street jeweller you're going to find out there will have I grade or SI grade diamonds. I would even say only probably 10% will have the SI grade and above. And that's just simply down to diamond pricing. Like I said, diamonds have rebounced, okay? They have rebounded. Yes, they had a bit of a lull, but now they are back and they are stronger than ever. And at a time now, ladies and gentlemen, where look, earlier on I showed you a beautiful ring earlier on. What did I find? I found it today. I found you this, right? I found you this ring, collectors. 30 points. The details behind it, ladies and gentlemen, are this, okay?
And we're looking, we're still talking about the gold setting, but we're referencing specifically to
diamonds. I'm just talking about diamonds,
okay?
Now look, that's what they have to bring you if they want to try and hit that price point. Now, here's the madness now, Adina. Right, I've brought you in, and let's be very clear, okay? It's a lot harder to replace an internally flawless diamond than it is to replace gold on this planet. The fact today, Adina, that we are going to open this auction up at £1,499, aligned with that we've just shown you there, is nothing short of madness.
Do you know what? I look at it and go, I need to buy this piece because I know this is the portfolio. Out of the 6 diamonds, this has got to be the most extraordinary. They actually dance in the light. Those diamonds are so clean. I look like I'm wearing a 4-figure piece of jewellery. And frankly, if you look at some of the Fabergé pieces, you're talking thousands, like multiples of. So the fact that Gemporia have commissioned 6 individual inspired éclat eggs, these extraordinary éclat, right?
Yeah, exactly. Easter éclat. Yeah,
I love pronouncing. I want to pronounce it properly. It's en français, right?
Très bien.
Is that right? En français? And the history, Fabergé originally and sort of brought it to life. The mechanism where they were the beautiful pieces that would open up. I think it was for the daughter of one of the Tsars or something?
Exactly right, yes.
And it was an extraordinary sort of history anyway. But I love wearing jewellery like this. This is the way I love to wear it.
More importantly, Adina, we are taking that same guilloche work that Fabergé made famous, that Fabergé brought to the industry, where they literally took gold and they ran a lathe over the gold like you would with wood, right? And were able to create this beautiful matting effect, where basically you have this almost oxidization occurring on the surface of the gold as it's laid to be able to give you this almost non-transparent look. Now, collectors here today, it's not necessarily, ladies and gentlemen, about the price of the diamonds. It's not necessarily about the price of the metalwork that we put into it. It's also about the craftsmanship that you can put into this, all right? And this is, for me, one of the hardest parts. And this is one of the hardest ways of delivering this. What sacrifice have I made to drive price down on this here today? Answer, none. What sacrifice have I made in our diamonds to try and drive price down here today? Answer, none. Have I upped it out and just, none for the guilloche work or just gone for a simple enamel colour, right, to make this more affordable? No, I haven't. And so, Adina, this next price point here is going to be nothing short of incredible.
I tell you what, an internally flawless diamond on its own, but that for me, I feel like this is the kind of jewellery I'd wear every day of my life. This is what we call portfolio diamond jewellery. It's the most valuable out of all the 6 diamonds ever. This is going to be the most extraordinary.
Adina, let's now do something ridiculous, because a lot of our customers will be seeing this. They'll have seen the example I showed you earlier on. It happens, okay? But they're not going to believe what we're about to do next, because now, Adina, we're going to halve the price and take this to £799.
Which is already, genuinely, for an IF diamond. Again, they're not, you're talking a fraction % in the world. So something at 0.00001% or something of all diamonds in the world that are internally flawless.
Perfect, yeah.
This,
I remembered.
So to find diamonds of this calibre, most jewelers won't even see them, but they are spectacular when you do. It's what makes them so extraordinarily valuable, genuinely. And I just don't think I'm going to get you a collection like this again. I mean, I know we can't because we've commissioned it as a special collector's item, 6 of these all together. This is the most exclusive, I would say.
Let me show you one more example,
All of them.
okay? Let me show you something else, because look, a lot of you today might be saying, look, Toby, I've got £500 to spend. And I want diamonds, I want beauty, I want something unique, I want something different, I want something designed well, made well, that I can hand to my daughter, or I can give to my mother, or I can, whoever it may be, okay? Now, on the high street, you go out to your high street jeweller today, right?
Yes.
And these prices are today with, let's say, £600, okay? Do you know what the best I can give you is? This is the best I can give you, okay? This is a high street jeweller, you all know this jeweller. That is 15 points. 15 points in carat weight, okay? Let's have a look at the clarity and colour grade. Oh, sorry, there's the bus line I was looking for earlier on. There is no clarity and colour grade given to that Adina.
No.
They don't even say I2, I3. They don't say PK. They don't say HIJ colour. They don't say anything. They don't give you a heads up. Now, collectors, that is what £599 gets you today on the high street. Now, come back to what we have got here. Right, with your flush setting work, with your guilloche work, with that incredible one of only a certain amount made egg out there. Mel, we're now going to take this to £499. We're now going to go £100 lower, Adina, than what you can go and get. It's incredible value for money on the high street today.
Yeah.
This is where we make the difference. This is why millions of you come and join us here every year.
Yeah. And don't forget, this is the most collectible. As in, if you're going to own IF diamonds,
I don't want to be biased, Adina.
you're going to get, right? We've got to be done there. Surely, for an IF diamond, we have to be done there. Genuinely, for this. How many did we commission? It is the most limited out of the 6. Is that all we've commissioned?
It's the best.
79. Right, it is the most limited out of all 6.
Yep.
And all the others have sold out, by the way. So it's the most limited. I think we've got a handful left.
I can only bring you a certain amount of IF diamonds, Dina, right? You think about how many times a year you see out Eternally Flawless diamonds. Right, Cavill & Co, we brought you one Flawless diamond show. That was it, completely and utterly sold out. These are diamonds that are hard to get your hands on. These are the diamonds that have the most competition behind them. These are the diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, that have the least availability, but some of the highest demand out there. Because you can bet your bottom dollar. Do you know who else uses these diamonds? Right, everyone you could imagine in terms of who works in big brands, right? Any big brand, whether it is your Boucherons, whether it's your Winstons, whether it is your Grafs, whether, you know, and Piagets, all these big brands, okay, ladies and gentlemen, right? These are all the stones that they are queuing up for. And these big brands are more than happy to pay over the odds, 20, 30, 40, 50% over the odds.
They would struggle to find IF diamonds specifically, because even the highest brands out there, you know, if you look at their description,
right,
you're talking maybe VS as the top grade, but because IF, you know, internally flawless is so outrageously rare that actually it's quite an extraordinary collector's diamond to have.
It's a statement. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly what you're going to see someone like Graf bragging about, someone like, you know, big brands bragging about here today. Now look, Adina, a 499. That's insane.
Yeah. By the way, the queues, they are limited edition. They're not going to be made again. We can't do this.
But we're not done at 499. We're not close at £499. This is one of the most exciting auctions I will be able to bring you this year.
It really is. And actually, you know, because the other 5 people are collecting, obviously collecting all of them because they're very valuable. They're not something we can get you again. But everybody went, if you're going to go IF, let's just do a one-off auction. We can cite, you know, you can write off the cost of the diamond so that all of our collectors and buyers can own something quite significant. They're very large IF diamonds as well. I was going to mention, because I fell in love with them. I was like, there's just no way we can get anything like this again today here at Gems TV.
So, Didi, let's do this, shall we? Okay. A lot of new customers joining us here this afternoon. Welcome to Gemporia. Welcome to the most affordable internally flawless diamonds I think you can find anywhere on our planet right now. Already at $499. I want to show you guys, new customers, how you can use the web and the app. Old customers that are watching here today, I do apologise, we show you this a lot, but we've got lots of new people joining us, as you can imagine, because people have just realised that they can get some of the finest clarity diamonds out there. I'm nowhere near on price. I'm not here to save you 30 or 40 pounds here. I've got hundreds of pounds coming off this price point, collectors. If you want insane value for money on the highest clarity diamond I can bring you in our building, don't go anywhere.
Yes, please.
It's going to be insane.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I can't believe all of our international viewers today are going to own an IF diamond extraordinary piece of jewellery that I genuinely say to you, you're talking portfolio diamonds. These are diamonds that, to own IF, you're one of the few in the world today. Very, very few people. You know, just to give you an idea, Juno, the famous Juno diamond, like over a 100 carat diamond, was famous because it was one of the few. In fact, out of 12 international auctions that sold as live auction house pieces that were internally flawless, Sotheby's, I think, did 7 of those 12. And that you can appreciate how IF is rare, but you put it in your portfolio. No one can tell you anything other than you've got a rare collector's diamond.
How many people have an IF diamond in their portfolio?
No one has an IF I know of. I mean,
no,
like
I don't
I
know
say,
anyone. Seriously, I don't know anybody.
If Sotheby's are saying 7 out of the 12 auctions they've had in the world on IF diamonds, they've done 7 of them. There've been 12 altogether of the sort of same category as Juno, if you like, which is a famous internally flawless large carat weight diamond. You know historically that diamonds that are in fact graded IF are outrageously rare. So I think, and why that benefits you as a collector is you have a performance of light on your diamond that no other diamond has, and that makes them jewellery house quality. I mean, you see there already, they're bezel set. And they're dancing the lens, dancing on the lights, in the lights even. Their reaction, the clarity on those diamonds. There's absolutely zero interference with any inclusions. Fraction of percent in the world, and you are one of those, and that's why we commission them as number 6 of these extraordinary collectible eggs. And they are collector's items. They're not something we can repeat again. You know, we've written off the cost of the diamond so that you can get essentially something quite extraordinary in your jewellery collection and achieve it. But out of all the 6 collector's eggs, this is the most amazing. This is the most, this is the most amazing.
This is
an IF diamond.
But look, Dee, like I said, this is what I love about all of us being able to create our own piece here, to be able to have our own spin on it, you know. And so collectors, you know what high-end is all about.
But there's more than 25 have got it in your baskets. There's more than 25, so we've literally, we're not even done with price right now.
Thank you, Tom.
Get yours today, get it independently valued, and you've got your certificate, by the way, you've got your certificate that comes with it that says IF, that's certified an IF diamond. That's really valuable, and it's, people pay £300-400 just for evaluation, right? You've got that certificate with it that states it's an IF diamond piece, right? And they are decent sized bezel set diamonds. They're just their way that they catch the light. The design is extraordinary.
It's stunning.
It's very, very, very high end. And for me, it's a wow factor already. If you can buy more than one, do it now. Natalie's got all 6. Amazing. Natalie, I'm so glad for you. What an Easter present. I mean, if you could get another 2 and get your IF earrings to match,
don't compare my egg
would
with
do
the other
it.
5 you've got, Natalie. That's all I'm going to request.
Yeah. Good luck, by the way. Massive
This is a double yoker.
Massive queue on the phone lines. IF diamonds, 20 chances left. Loads of you still there. Many of you have not checked out. Not enough to go around.
Remember earlier on, Nadina, I showed you that affordable 30-pointer of 1599 that you can walk into a high street store and get today. Well, today, Adina and I bring you something you can't get in a high street store. Something that is the highest of clarity grades, some of the most incredible craftsmanship. And today, we are not stopping at £499. In fact, I'm not just taking £100 off this. Today, Adina, we're taking this straight down. No questions asked to £299.
Wow!
And today, way,
Eternally flawless
there are
diamond.
no questions asked. You don't get any better than that anywhere in the world right now.
I'm so happy for
Welcome
you.
to our club.
We know how valuable this collection is, and we know how much it means to our customers, our international buyers. We know it's probably the most profound auction we've had in 21 years. Please tell me you've got all 6, and if you haven't, make sure this is the one that you buy, because actually, out of all of them, an IF diamond at this price tag is unbelievable value. It's certainly the best deal I can imagine you getting here. The chain isn't for sale, I'm afraid, but if you do need a chain, speak to our call centre team and they'll sort you out. They'll sort you out.
That's the least of your worries today, Adina, to be honest with you. Your chains.
I was going to say, the only thing you've got to worry about is because people are buying more than one. I've got a lot of you who've bought 2. Some of you bought 3 of these if you're creating the full 3-piece suite at $299. In fact, even then, all 3 of these, I still don't think you buy an IF diamond anywhere for the price we've gone down to today here at Gems. Genuinely, this is an auction that if you can multi-buy, do it now. Everybody's checking out instantly. It's going to be a sellout. Well done, collecting. You bid it. Yvonne, Joan, Donald's there. Angela's there, Annabelle's there, Elizabeth's there, Yvonne is there. This is what it means to own. Out of all of those 6 collections, the IF, this is the most collectible, hands down, and it's certainly the most valuable, hands down, from a perspective of rarity in the diamond world. But as I say, we've made sure that you get the chance to own it for a fraction of the price. It's just a winning auction, is it? It's a case of if you can get there before everybody else. And like I say, with most people buying more than one of these, 14 is not going to be enough left. There's nowhere near enough of these left available. Adele, new bidder, Elizabeth, congratulations. 40 of you have got it in your basket.
Look at this,
my God, I didn't realise how
But
many.
remember this, right? You're one of only 70 people that can get your hands on this egg here today. That is it, worldwide, right? That is the opportunity. You're one of only 70 collectors. Like collectors watching here today, this has so much exclusivity. This is absolutely and utterly perfect when it comes to bringing an egg of this kind of caliber. And of course, at $299 here today, I'm over the moon.
Diamonds are dancing in the light, and the diamonds are the best grade of diamonds I've genuinely ever seen. Look at the quality.
Finish,
they IF, basically internally flawless. They are the rarest category of diamonds, according to Sotheby's. 7 out of their 12 auctions were IF diamonds. You know, they are. Loads of you dialing through. I've got 12 chances. Congratulations, collector, new bidder. Lily, you just bought yours. So many of you getting involved in this auction. I cannot begin to tell you what extraordinary. If you're in the queue, that's the best place to be. The queue is a great place to be. It's not going to guarantee your success. If you're checking out on the web now, you must do it quick because we are massively oversubscribed on this auction. And if you're gifting it, amazing. What an amazing Easter gift.
And what an amazing...
Tell you what, I'd rather have one of these than an internally flawless diamond than some chocolate. Irina says, I have all 6 early Mother's Day present for my furry babies, and the 7th fur baby is going to buy the earrings at 2.
Oh. Wow.
You bought these for your fur babies?
No, they bought them for her, Adina.
Oh, for her?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
They bought them for her, and she's getting your hoop earrings later on.
Okay.
So you can mix and match them as
I
well,
love
Collection
that.
Essex.
I missed 4, but managed to get the Argyle and this one. Amazing. 2 of the most valuable,
Well done.
genuinely. If you can get both, amazing. But internally flawless at this price tag is not... As I say, we've written off the cost of the diamonds so that you can get them in your private jewellery collection. Let's show you how to get involved and gift.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
So for those of you right now, there are 11 left. I know we're not going to recommission these, and I know to get internally flawless diamonds, we're one of the few in the world, other than an auction house, you know, one of a kind. An IF is just not possible. It represents a fraction of a % of the world's diamonds. Most jewelers don't even have them. So when I said to you that, you know, we've commissioned 6 of these amazing Fabergé inspired eggs, And we want you to own these as collectibles. They're portfolio diamonds. They are diamonds that you would definitely keep your certificate of authenticity and put in your maybe already existing, already improving, or collecting portfolio diamonds. But IF literally is considered internally flawless, some of the rarest diamonds in the world today. And I know we can't recommission this. So as a live auction, we are about to genuinely sell out. So my message is to those of you that haven't checked out yet, of which there are 42 collectors that have not checked out. I know we can't replace this IF diamond piece, and I know we're so proud to have been able to write the cost off so you can get, I think, the most collectible out of all 6, without a doubt. We knew we were going to finish on the finale piece.
Definitely, Adina. And look, this is what it's all about here today. £299 here today. That is an insane opportunity. And this is why earlier on I talked at the start of the auction by how jewellers are having to make sacrifices for that, right? Whether it is that clarity that you're going to buy, whether it's that colour you're going to buy. A lot of people that walk into diamond stores don't have the education that you have, right? Don't have, ladies and gentlemen, the education you know about colour and clarity. They think just a diamond is a diamond. Here today, like I said at the start, Adina, I can't bring you a better clarity grade. I can't bring you a rarer clarity grade. I cannot bring you better craftsmanship, manufacturingship, guilloche work than you are seeing right there.
Listen, I can tell you, 50 collectors have now got it in their baskets. That 6 is a live, genuinely what we've got left in our vaults, and we can't rebeat them. If you want a multi-buy, can I show them as earrings?
Go on, can we pop them both
Look
in?
at them as earrings.
Can we get them both in? I want to see them both in.
You've got to buy another 2 for that price tag.
Adina, we've got 15 minutes. You've got time. It's fine.
So IF diamonds, if you want to buy an IF diamond, they are extraordinary. Do you know what it is? It's how extraordinary that performance of light is on those diamonds. I know they're special diamonds. You can actually see them from a distance. Wow. They're remarkable. Bezel set as well. But they are literally like a clearance price almost for our limited edition pieces. And that's because we wanted to commission 6 of these designs for our international buyers across the globe today. But these kind of quality, I've got 3 genuine spaces left. Make them yours, because they're not going to be on your screen again. I guarantee it. They're going to be an incredible live auction opportunity today. 2 left out of 50 of you. Wow. How many people got in their baskets that haven't checked out? Right, we have 50 collectors seriously have not checked out. Oh, wow. That means 48 people will miss out. Guaranteed you're going to miss out. It's not that I'm just going to... So think about it on split pay. For under £100 on split pay, interest-free, you can get one of the most valuable, certainly one of the most collectible, internally flawless diamonds at what we call... And the reason why we're so low in price, lots of reasons, but with their quantity auctions we commissioned, this was a special one. In 20 years, we've never commissioned anything like this in our live vaults, anything. So as I say, Leanne, amazing.
Best way to do it, Leanne.
Mine. I mean, there's literally 2 left in the world.
Way.
We can't get them again.
Well
done,
like this,
Leanne,
2 left.
Slipping in and getting
yours. To be honest with you, with 2 of these left, you've got to slip in. You can't be, you can't be broadly, boldly walking in here. You've got to slip in to get yours, because like I said, there's 50 of you that looked at your hands on these.
There's a lot of you on the phones. If you're speaking to the call centre team, you've got a good chance. And if you're on the web, please check out. There will be a waiting list for this piece, a wish list. Jack, thank you, sweetheart.
Thanks, Jack.
You're an absolute
angel
for just being you.
Good job,
and by the way, an amazing committee.
Hope you're having a cracking day.
He's so awesome. Honestly, he's absolutely brilliant. We're going to leave it. Listen, I'm going to leave this with you. Did we commission 70 in total, Mel?
That was it, yeah.
Okay, 70 in total. I would say 1 left in the world. If that is you, check out now. I'm going to wear it. You've got to get the earrings.
Keep her on if you could do,
Dee.
Not many pieces you're going to be able to wear like that for the remainder of the year.
Debbie, well done. Oh my God, you just pipped in the post, because I know the IF one is the one that everybody wanted. The IF one is literally out of the 6 diamond eggs that sold out. That was the one that everybody was asking about, and we've literally kept the price low for the IF diamonds. So we've kind of written off the cost because they are IF diamonds, so that you can get that amazing closeout deal. So Debbie, well done. Congratulations.
Oh.
Now, have we got a very limited, because I know we've got you for again.
Adina, basically, right now, I knew this is going to sell out. We've still got 10 minutes to the end of the hour. Recently, I've been informing my customers about the halting of Pandai Court production. So we're not producing Pandai Court at the moment. So March, April, May, we're not producing any Pandai Court just because of the price of silver. And so in the last 2 or 3 shows, I've literally bought the last piece of jewellery that I've had. And it just happened to be that I had a couple of chains available. I had to stop production of those chains early. And so right now I have 1 remaining Pandai Court chain in the Gemporia vault.
Wow.
And you and I right now, Adina, are going to do exactly that.
These sell out always. Whenever you
That's why I've chosen to bring it today, Adina.
These always... Can I just say, because the last time we did a show together, to every collector that's collecting their Pandai Courts, so their Balinese, their Royal Court made silver chains, right? They're descendants of the Royal Courts that craft these, and they're heavyweight silver chains, right? So when Tobes launches these, you and I both know.
Yes. Now, Adina...
You and I both know they sell out.
Adina, would you like to see something fascinating, okay? Yeah, I've sent Melanie an email, right? The eagle has landed. Now, Adina, do you know I'm going to show you something now, Adina.
Go on.
That's going to really represent to you guys just how much the silver price has increased over the last 6 months. Well, sorry, Melanie, I had no idea. Right, so Adina, last October, I showed you this slide, right here. 46 centimetre from John Lewis, Adina, 10 grams of silver, beautiful George Jensen chain. Okay, that was in October last year, Dee, right?
Yes.
Would you like to see how much that chain is today?
Yeah, go on.
Have a look. £1,100. It's gone up by £600 in the last 6 months.
I was going to say, I mean, silver prices have absolutely shot.
Mad, right? Let me show you this as well. I found this one from Maplin and Webb, I think I remember. Let's have a look at this presentation right here, if we could do, Tommy. Right there, sorry, sir. £400 last October. 400. I can't see the screen, to be fair. I can't see the screen. Another problem for Jack.
Last October?
Last October. Now, that same thing, £700 a dinner. It's gone up by £300. Okay? And the facts I'm getting at here is the first chain I showed you was 10 grams, the second chain I showed you was 8 grams. Today we've got 16 grams in this chain. 16 grams. Yeah, thank you very much. And the one with the chain on it as well. For everybody watching, what's important to understand, Melanie, how many of these do I have? Am I right in thinking I've got like... Okay, so Dee,
can I show?
We've got 20 of these.
Listen, I want to tell everybody why these always sell out. It's not just the weight of the silver, is it?
You tell. It's not. No,
it's not just the 16 grams of silver. Can I show you what Balinese artwork is about in solid silver jewellery? Because you won't get this in any other chain. That's what I show you. That is handmade. Every inch, every millimetre, every moment is designed with extraordinary intention. Okay, are you ready?
You're not.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not.
There's only 20 available. 20 available. Right? Look at the detail, and it's heavyweight.
Just so you know, Adina's laughing because the amount of you that are now queuing on the phone lines.
Can I just say, I'm looking at Toby going, because Toby knows for me, when we do launches like this, we have 100 available. I'm laughing because I've got 20, and I know they've gone in seconds, right? Straight away, straight away down to 19. There's lots to be dialing through. These are, I think, really remarkable opportunities for our collectors to buy, not just to buy any jewellery, to buy amazing jewellery collections. This is going to be another sellout. It's a very busy show today.
I'm honestly surprised I had some of these left, collectors, but you know what? Look, collectors, it's now all about you guys. This is a handmade chain here. It's 16 grams. As Adina showed you earlier on, there's a handmade clasp that you've got. The beauty behind this is absolutely emphatic. I showed you earlier on a chain that you can now pay £1,100 for 10 grams. I showed you another chain that was £700 for 8 grams here today. Adina, we're going to open up this auction here today, not messing around at all. We're going to open this auction up here today at £599. Okay, we're going to open this there. The reason I say that, Adina, is if I go back to last October and I show you this slide right here, that 10-gram chain right there, last October, cost you about £500. Okay?
Yeah.
I haven't got 10 grams, I've got 16, and they're handmade.
16, and it's Balinese.
And I'm going to offer you prices from last October.
What? Right,
Buckle up, soldier.
That's not a big quantity. You know that. That is a very low quantity auction. The chains, the Balinese chains that we tend to launch sell out in even before we get graphics in live. So it's a miracle we've even. I mean, it's only because this is a sort of spontaneous auction. As we sold out that beautiful Fabergé inspired éclat. I don't know how to pronounce.
Éclat. We'll go with éclat. We'll stick with éclat. Right. Right. Boof. Boof, as they'd say in French. Boof.
Right now.
Okay.
I love en français.
Dee
I want to go to France.
Dee, you don't go to France. Now, for everybody watching here today, okay, look, 30-second clock on screen.
Je suis très désolée.
She does speak French, ladies and gentlemen. Je m'appelle.
Je suis très désolée. That means I'm very sorry.
She is very sorry.
I am
as
very
you can
sorry.
understand, you can see by her emotive way. Yes, okay, so here's the difference, right? That's a great point, right? So the customers just message and say, yes, Toby, but it's just George Jensen. Okay, but here's the fact of the matter, right? When somebody looks at that chain, do they go, oh, Linda's got a George Jensen chain on? No, nobody knows it's George Jensen. Are you joking me? Right,
Can I
think
just
like
say,
that.
I'd much prefer a handmade piece of
You know what I prefer, right? Adina, when I go to Tesco, right, and I have my 1 kilogram of beef, right, I pay £20 for, and I go into Aldi and they've got 2 kilos, right, for £10, right? Do you know why I get it? Because it's beef and I save money. Right? Now, it's the first time I've ever compared handmade silver chains to a bit of beef before, but the fact of the matter is this. Right? George Jensen's quality is not handmade. George Jensen isn't offering you 16 grams like this. George Jensen isn't offering you prices from last October.
No.
Today, collectors, I'm asking you for 16 grams, not to ask you for £500 or £1,100 now. I'm asking you today for £179.
Wow.
I'm asking you for £179. That is where the difference is made. That is where the priority is differentiated,
Yeah,
Adina.
absolutely.
And that's
This is why they always sell out 16 grams of heavyweight, extraordinary, handmade Balinese. And it's the class for me. I'm just going to show you that again because it's absolutely unique jewellery. Like, no one in the world has the Balinese net. I love them because they're chunky, heavyweight chains, but they're elegant as well. They're beautiful. They represent something extraordinary in terms of the crucible work. I mean,
that's the fact of the matter,
by
Adina,
hand.
right?
Look at it.
That last comment is the fact of the matter of what Gemporia is about. Yes, collectors, right? You can go to Crew and buy this for £100. You can also go into TK Maxx, I'm sure, other places are ill, and buy one for £30. Now, it's about up to your priority. When I feel some of you come to Gemporia is we give you that look, we give you that style, we give you that manufacturing, we give you that option, right, without having to pay for the marketing fee of that name, right, or the lighting fee, or the staffing costs,
That's
or that,
right.
you know, and that's really where we make the difference.
Our
here
lighting's
today.
rubbish, isn't it?
Our lighting's blooming terrible, Adina. This is supposed to make, apparently this lighting is supposed to make me look better. Tell you what, collectors, I never look so bad in my life here. I look better at 7 o'clock in the morning when I drive out of bed than all this
You look
light.
gorgeous,
Now,
Tobes. You've always looked
bless
gorgeous.
you. But,
especially in that jumper.
Now, thank you. But you know what? I joke about it and I make a point about it, but that's exactly what we're here for, right? So when people come to me, right, and they say, okay, I've just bought a £4 Cavill & Co piece of jewellery, right? I've got an unheated pre-bit tourmaline, I've got an unheated tourmaline, I've got whatever it may be, right? I've got it from Cavill & Co. The fact of the matter is this, they don't say to me, oh, but Fabergé do one, but it's Fabergé do one for 50 grand. Great. The fact of the matter is I'm bringing you something that is comparable to this kind of level, saving you 30 grand, 40 grand in the difference. Now, of course, be my guest and go and spend £1,100 at George Jensen. But is he going to give you this grammage? No. Isn't it be handmade? No, it's not. But is it also, ladies and gentlemen, now going to be part of perfection? I'm not replacing you.
It's the articulation of the piece as well. I'm just going to show everybody because it's so beautifully handmade. Like, it's heavyweight silver, but it's something that you'll wear. You'll get basically a lot of wear out of it. Stay
very jovial today,
We've got
Melanie.
some turquoise.
Turquoise, as you say it. The only lady that I know pronounces turquoise like that.
It's because my mum says it like that.
Is it?
So Mama says it turquoise.
Really?
I don't know if that's how you do pronounce it. And honestly, I don't care because I like the sound of it. But turquoise is how she says it. But then she says fillet of fish when she goes to that, that place where you have to get. And I'm like, it's fillet, Mum. It's fillet. Mama, I call her Mama.
I call it a fillet of fish. So I'm with
fillet?
Mrs. Stubbs. Yeah, I call it a fillet of fish.
Okay, there you go. So turquoise. Okay, actually, is there 3 choices here?
Yeah, so
and this is amazing Balinese jewellery.
This is also last of. I've got literally 4 minutes to be on screen. So look, this is a multitude. Go Jack, right? So everybody watching, we've got 3 options here. No, not that one. Okay, but you guys have to work with you, I'm sure, Mel. But what's crucial, right? Turquoise, amber, and your malachite. He's only been here 10 days. Give him a break. Now, for everybody watching, okay.
I love this piece, by the way.
You get to choose whichever you want, okay? Just the necklaces, I'm sure, as Mel's doing here. Yep. So that's why I told you that. Yep. So for everybody watching here today, this is going to be a really nice opportunity. So let Dee Dee, let's show you. Let's look at this for multitasking.
I like the silver work here.
No, Mel, it's all right. It's fine.
So you've got, you can see them there, but I'll show you this one live in the studio. So this is all handmade silverwork. This is so it's on feature, and it's just, look how extraordinary.
Okay, hold on.
By the way,
Which way do I turn it?
Toby's on camera right now.
Yeah, sorry guys, this is me. So if the focus isn't there, it's just because I'm terrible at my job. There, hold on, I've got it.
What? You did. I don't think Jack should come. I'm joking.
No, Jack's far better than I am.
Yeah,
to
be fair. But you did a good job. I love the fact. Look at the quality of the silverwork. That's all Balinese artwork right there. So there's a choice of 3. You've got the cochise, which is really high grade turquoise. Admittedly, I don't think I've seen turquoise that doesn't have matrix from cochise before.
Well, this is the difference.
That's the first time I've seen that quality.
I'm the first guy to circumnavigate the cochise problem and reducing that matrix, and that's what I love about this.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jack. Good job, Jack. Now, for everybody watching here today, okay, you get the opportunity to choose whichever you like, the malachite, the beautiful amber, or the turquoise.
I would suggest, I know this is going to sound bonkers, but if you can get a couple of these, or all 3.
Stack them.
Malachite, you can make them slightly longer.
Look at her go.
Graduate them. And then the third one is the amber. So the amber, I mean, just if you can get all 3 today. Sorry.
Hold on.
I'll just do it.
It's
there
okay,
we go.
don't worry, take your time.
I will.
So
yeah, there you go. So I'll just show you. If you want to get all 3.
Deliberately put a lobster cloth, that's it, so it's super easy.
So it's super easy to wear. Or you can wear them different lengths as well. It's totally up to you.
Oops, so you can see the front of it.
I'm going to show you.
There you go.
They do look good together.
Thanks.
I would definitely purchase them good together. I mean, yeah.
Now, congratulations. Now, look, collectors. What I love about these shows is we're always given an estimated retail price on these necklaces. Mel, will you do everyone a favour at home and show everyone the estimated retail price on this, please? I thought it was given other way around, Dee. There you go. Congratulations. Now, for everybody watching,
so I'm going to show you this because it's only because it's balancing on the bust with 2 of the necklaces. But if I just turn it round on the back of the silverwork, solid silver. Just, yeah, look at that. How extraordinary is that?
Beautiful. So that's the estimated retail price on that, £1,370. Now, of course, guys, we can forget about that here today. What we're now going to do, Mel, is we're now going to take this under £500. We're now going to take it to £499. Now, remember, the turquoise is very, very limited. Is the turquoise most limited, Mel?
Yes, there's 6 left. 5
okay.
left.
So
if you want the turquoise, buy it now.
There's no messing around. Yeah, don't mess around with the turquoise.
I mean, I've never seen cochise turquoise that quality before, I'll be honest with you. And the malachite is stunning. Together, they look amazing. Look at those 2 together. Right, at that price, how are we going lower?
Adina, because right now we're honouring prices from yesteryear. Right now we're offering you prices of Panda Core. A lot of you are still checking out on that egg for any of you at home. So just we'll stay. Obviously, just look, bear with us here if you are waiting in a slight queue. A lot of people.
There's a big queue. There's a lot of people watching.
The Dirty Dozen this morning.
I'm about to do my clearance diamond earrings too, by the way. Incidentally, half a carat.
What's your clearance?
Yeah, you'll see. So excited. I know people are trying to get involved in that live auction, but it's not live yet. So when it does, it's going to happen, and it's going to happen big. This is 8 seconds. Is that all we've got?
Oh, in 6 seconds, Dee, we're going to final price on this. Lowest price we've ever seen it for. I was just saying hello to Wayne, our sales manager, before he realises.
Wayne, is he watching?
Oh, Wayne's watching, all right. Wayne Wonder, as we call him. He'll be.
Is Wayne watching?
Yeah, he's on the bus. Now, for everybody watching today, hi Wayne. Wayne, just some news for our sales manager. Wayne, I've decided not to take this half price, £249 today. I've decided instead, while you're on the bus, to take this to £199. Take this under £200 here today. Now, remember, you get to choose the one that you want, collectors.
No. Let me just show you the clasp on the malachite. And it's going to be a sellout. Oh, wow. For the silverweight, that is insane. For the natural malachite. And this is all the bullseye material. If you're buying malachite, amazing. If you're buying the turquoise, amazing. If you're buying I mean, this is a rare collection. I genuinely, if you could get all 3, or pick the one that you love, by all means. But these are unique pieces in the world today. Jacqueline, you're so welcome.
Hi, Jacqueline.
It's gorgeous to Go show you around the malachite. Because the malachite, this is all handmade. Again, these are descendants of royal court. So you're talking extraordinary silversmithing techniques. And that is done by hand. And then even just down to the links of silver here, solid heavyweight silver. Plus, just the clasp on it. I mean, look, just for a moment, even the rings have got that detail.
Let's not forget here, Dee, right? All of those necklaces have got a minimum silver weight in them of at least 24 grams of silver.
Wow.
Like, all of them have got a minimum of 24 grams of silver in them. You know, just short of a troy ounce in all of those. And if you go for the turquoise here today, sorry, the malachite, you've got almost 30 grams of silver. You've got over a troy ounce of silver in the malachite here today.
Yeah.
So today, congratulations for $199 here today.
And
you're getting
choose
worth your
what
weight
you're
in
getting
gold.
for. Are you going for the turquoise, which is nearly sold out? If you want the turquoise, that is it. And if you want the amber, that's nearly sold out.
Yeah.
Oh, you are coming back later. I forgot.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm
coming in
after
after me.
You got Zambian emeralds.
So I'm
You'll find out,
guesting
haven't you?
with the most amazing brand new pearl
Oh, I've
carvings
seen them.
ever. And then we've got a Zambian, it's a one-off Zambian parcel that we bought, which is insane.
Incredible.
And then you're coming up after, can't
I'm back. So yes, Adina's carved, well, I can't say, I'm not going to say too much, but Adina's pearls she's got coming up, I think short of insane. The Zambian Emerald show is ridiculous. I was chatting with George as I came before I came live earlier.
Yeah.
I'm back with some beautiful Arizona turquoise later, some of the beautiful Bisbee turquoise for you guys. I've then also got, for any of you that tuned into my little clearance show yesterday where I lost my marbles, it's back again today with Kimmy. Oh, we did, yeah, at 7 p.m. And then at 8 p.m, collectors, I've also got an incredible show for you guys as well. So look, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Nina, thank you for having me as always.
Thanks, gorgeous. Pleasure. I haven't done a show with you in ages.
I know,
I love it.
Hopefully it'll happen a bit more moving forward. Thank you.
I love it. More.
Thank you. We'll always take more.
More. I always say more. Thanks, gorgeous. Stay where you are. I'm about to do. It's not. You know what? I look at that and go, this is not just a deal to treasure. We have so many of you that are already fully aware of the auction I'm about to bring you live on screen. Now, I have not been able to do them on pre-order, and here's the reason why. Whilst we have commissioned a decent quantity, there's not going to be anywhere near enough of these to go around. Genuinely, I mean, just to give you an example, to get half a carat of diamonds at the price we're about to do today, and they're diamond tier diamonds, so they're selected to be the top end of the category. Does that make sense? Which is incredible. And I have to tell you, it's first come, first serve. 1,000 wouldn't cover it. Now, that we bought them as a closeout, and I said today, I started my show today at 11 a.m. with a clearance event. And I tell you now, we're going to take, and I don't normally announce the price tag of something like this, but today I know how important it is for that, because I just don't want you to miss out. There are going to be, I've got 500 collectors at least who are going to, genuinely, I believe, are going to want this be part of this auction. And the reason I just don't want you to miss out is that for my peace of mind for the team, and Tom agrees, I've never done this before, have I, Tom? I've never announced the price, as in this is the price they're going to go down to. It's really unusual. We normally say under a certain amount or where, but I'm going to give you the price today. And the reason why I want to give that to you is because I want you to be able to say, I'm going to take them home. I don't want to miss out. It is a legacy auction. It's a closeout auction, and it's one that we can't repeat. Now, originally, and our supply, so if we're buying smaller quantities, generally speaking, we can still give you amazing value for money. Why? Because we go direct to site holder. So that means, especially with diamonds, you know, we're able to cut out the majority of the chain that sort of is attached to. It's also worth mentioning, I mean, you've just seen us do that Fabergé piece, that Fabergé inspired piece of IF diamond, quarter of a carat. That silver necklace that you've just seen, as beautiful as it is extraordinary. The discount we've got on these diamonds is so impressive that we're going to go lower in price than even that necklace. And they're half a carat diamond hoops. So the reason why I said to everybody, I want a and we're going to do this after the break, but there's going to be a 60-second clock. And I'm going to tell you, don't worry, if you're thinking, I missed out on the announcement of the price, what is the price? They are half carat diamond hoops. We've got then their diamond tier diamonds, which means they're high grade diamonds. They are extraordinary quality diamonds. Performance of light is mesmerizing. Carat weight is big, but a price tag we've never been able to reach to before. Now, we should have gone supplier wise, if we'd have bought half the quantity, would have been at $299, and they would think about it. Half a carat of diamonds at $299 is amazing. Even if we'd gone even a little bit lower than that, you've still got a great deal. We bought them all. We're going to take them to £149 today here at Gems TV. 149, it's under 150, £149.99p. Literally, close-out price. That will be your discount price today here at Gems. And there's people trying to get in already. I can't. We will do a 60-second clock. Text your friends, let your family know. It will be first come, first serve. When that clock comes in, we know that the quantity is going to disappear off their screen. Yeah. We know that there's not going to be enough of these to go around. So, I'm going to say this only once. When it comes out, get these for your family, your collection, for yourself. It's a one-off auction, one-off closeout deal. And no, we can't repeat it. I love the deal to treasures, but I know this will be the best we've done in 20 years in terms of diamond deals. This is now my #1 auction in 21 years here at Gems TV, because I have never done a half carat for the price tag I'm about to bring you of diamonds. They are big diamond hoops as well, so you people are already bypassing. I was like, when I saw the price, I went, are they topaz for that price tag? No. They are diamonds. We bought them at a discount price. They're going less in price than the silver necklace that we've just done. Less. And they're faceted, beautiful, 57 facet diamonds, 60 diamonds in total, half carat. That is not just a deal to treasure. That's a deal you can't miss out on. Coming up here right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I'm already getting my naughty collectors who are coming in behind the scenes on pre-order on this collection. I just don't think I've done diamonds of this calibre in my life for the price I'm about to bring you. And normally I wouldn't sell an item of jewellery just based on price, because I know we do, you know, our very ethos is to bring you amazing value for money. It's what we're driven to do. We get traders buying from us all the time. We go direct, we cut out the middlemen, all that shenanigan, which is very valid. When it comes to buying a beautiful piece of jewellery, especially because we are your sort of, and that is our aim, to be your Gemporia family and your ultimate jeweller. But people are saying, the perception, is it to do with quality? No. The quality we've got of these diamonds is amazing. They're what we call diamond-tier diamonds. So to put it into perspective, diamond-tier diamonds are the diamonds that are selected by the diamond-tiers. Everything's categorised in terms of clarity. We've just seen some internally flawless diamonds, outrageously rare. So when you categorise diamond, but in a segment, what the diamond tier will do is say, okay, so we can categorise a diamond, this is the best of that quality. So a diamond tier would go and say, right, in that section, you have the highest quality, right? So I don't know about you, but I've done a lot of auctions in the last 21 years, right? I have, and I love it. And I'm quite lucky that I get to go and select the beautiful diamonds from our private vaults. However, I know we can't replace this auction today. So I'm on the list of buying a pair. I'm going to probably buy a couple for my kids as well. I've got not teenagers, they're 21. What am I saying? I do have a teenager, amazing boy, but I've got, girls in my family that just love beautiful jewellery. And I know that these kind of auctions don't come around very often. And I never, Tom will announce, back me up on this, I never announce the actual price literally live on screen, but because it's not on pre-order, because I know I don't want you to miss out on these diamonds. The idea is basically these are discount. This is a discount deal we can't replace. So £299 our original closeout with our supplier. The reason is because if you'd bought a little bit less, realistically that would also already be an extraordinary closeout. It will already be. We're on average 57% cheaper than our high street jeweller, right? On average, 57%. But when we do live auctions like this, what we call closeout deals, when we buy a big quantity, we put all the quantity on screen, we can take even more off that price. They're very rare, but they're quite significant for your collections. But they are live auctions. So whilst I'm talking, please, I'm giving you time to, while we're waiting, I'm giving you time to text your friends and family and let them know. So I think I've asked for a 60-second clock because I just need everybody to get ready in 60 seconds. So there is the web, there's the app, and there's our phone line. Our phone line is there, 0800 330 8000. It's going to be a busy auction because we've never promised. So £299 is not the price. We've got all the quantity in, and they're still limited. And so this is the kind of auction that I would say to you, it's first come, first served. It's half a carat of diamonds, which we've never done for this price tag before. It's a discount that we know we can't get in again. It's a discount that we know that we can't bring again. It's an opportunity that we certainly won't be able to signature again here at Gems TV. So they will go to £150 today. I have never experienced quality like it in diamonds, and not in this carat weight. Half a carat for £150 in diamonds. That's bonkers. Mel's she says, I'm at the ready. I'm not allowed to pre-order them. I don't know how collectors are already doing it. 20 have sold out on How is that possible? 8 seconds, please get ready. There is going to be a queue. And I've done auctions of 1,000 of these kind of diamond closeouts in my career in 20 years, and we've still had 300-400 collectors missing out. There is not going to be enough of these. These are half a carat diamond here. Look at all these naughty people that jump. I love you. You can be as naughty as you like, darlings. But I tell you now, they are it's first come, first served. They are all going to sell out today. It's just a case of how quick you can get involved. There is a 2-minute queue already. There is a 3-minute queue. Are you kidding me? There's a 3-minute queue already. Right. Sorry, I'm going to get into loads of trouble for this now. I have just announced, listen, genuinely, Diamond Tier diamonds of half a carat for a price that we'll never be able to bring you again. They're not going to be replaceable diamonds. They're Diamond Tier diamonds. So I just love the discount deals that we can bring for you. And I'm not going to just beat around the bush and harp on ages about how extraordinary. We go direct. It's simple as that. We cut out the middleman. But these are in 21 years, these are the rare auctions that all of my international buyers know that we cannot afford to miss out on. 50, 60 have now sold out. 70 have. Right, listen, if you're buying 5 pairs, 6 pairs, I've already, and rarely would I initially announce the price. Today, I have just done that. I've just gone, do you know what? This is the price. It's a discount deal that I've never been able. They're half carat Diamond Tier diamonds, and they look amazing. Mother's Day sorted. Presents for the year sorted. I've got to buy a few of these. Mel's have you just gone and bought a pair as well? Okay, Mary, well done. Jeanette, congratulations. Emma's bought 2 pairs. And there's so many people buying more than 1 pair already. Now, that 60 seconds was to get everybody ready. I've just been told there's a close to 3-minute queue, which is, I think historically in that space of time, hasn't really happened to that extent. So please use the web and the app. So for anybody that can get involved, because there is a big queue, it's not the normal kind of auction that we do here on the channel. So if you are on the web and that, brilliant, make sure you check out super duper quick. Because this is going to be a first come, first served auction. Otherwise, first collectors to get involved. I'm really happy that we've been able to bring them to your screens. So the Diamond Tier collections, generally speaking, basically feature the highest of their grade, and you're going to get something incredible in terms of your jewelry collection. I mean, even for just for simple gold. I mean, these are Tiffany gold earrings, right? They are gold, but they're £1,400, and we're not even talking diamonds. This, again, Tiffany diamonds, classic hoops. I don't know what the carat weight is. It's not really, we're talking basically, generally speaking, for half a carat of diamonds, you'd be looking to pay a considered price tag, right? This is not going to be anywhere near literally considered even. I mean, this is going to be, and by the way, they are on split pay. So if you're thinking, gosh, I can't afford £150 straight out, you can spread the cost over a period of 2 months, and you don't have to pay the interest on it, essentially. So half a carat of diamonds today here at Gems TV, a big queue already forming. 100 are allocated. We don't have that many left. So this is why I said at the start, because Mel said to me, if we open the pre-orders at 11 a.m, these are going to go to a spring clearance price as well. They're a closeout deal. They're going to be, she said, they're going to sell out, Adina. So I said, right, we'll give everyone a fair chance. And this is why I like to do auctions like this. Give everyone a fair opportunity to get involved, to dial in, 60-second clock, and you get the chance to get your discount deal. There isn't going to be another one like this. And probably never. And we never say never in the jewelry world, because our dedication to you is to get those kind of trade discount deals. But in auctions like this, and just to re-explain, a closeout for us is important. It's amazing for you as a collector. But closeouts like this virtually never happen. It takes a lot of guts from our, big boy Graham, Big G, who basically says, actually, we're going to buy all of the parcel from you. And actually, this is KGK. This is a closeout that they know they can't bring us again. So they're diamond tier selected diamonds, essentially. And they are extraordinary. They're classic full hoops. He's not called Big Boy Graham, by the way. We nickname him Big G. But basically, you can see how those click in. Sorry, there we go. They click in and you've got that full hoop. Now, the amazing thing about these is it's half a carat. You've also got the diamonds on the inside. Yeah, I've clicked them in. They're on the inside of the diamond, so it's a very intelligent design. So the diamonds literally, they're basically the highest end jewelry house. This is the kind of consideration in terms of jewelry design you'd get. And again, the fact that you've got the performance of light on these, is such a big queue on the phone lines. But they are a discount closeout that we can't repeat. They're on 2 months split pay, interest free. So if you want to spread the cost, I love doing that. And we did say to the team, I said, look, because I know we can't get this bargain again, this opportunity again. It's a live auction. Can we give all of our collectors the opportunity to spread the cost into? Because you might be flicking through channels and thinking, I wasn't going to buy diamonds today, but my God, I'm never going to get a price that good on that kind of carat weight of diamonds again. Those are your advantages, for sure. Those are the opportunities for you to be able to really to get yourself something amazing in your jewelry collection that perhaps you weren't expecting. That's the same with us. That's the same with the traders that we work with as well internationally. I've got loads of you in the queue. It's a 2-minute queue still, and people are literally checking out left, right, and centre. I've got somebody who's just come in and bought 6 of these. So it's not going to be an auction that we can bring to you again. Hands down, it won't be. Which is why. And Mel said, Thomas, like, you never promise the price almost before you get the graphics in. It doesn't normally happen at that point, And I promise you the discount on these is going to be huge. Gloria, you've done it. Sue, you've done it. Vivienne, you've got yours. Anna, you've just bought yours. Paula, I've got international buyers. We've got America. We've got Australia in. We've got so many people coming through. Now, I want to show you, actually, no, if we were 57% on average cheaper than high street jeweller, let me show you the discount price. So this is how we work with all of our jewelry, specifically diamonds. We aim to bring you around about 57% on average cheaper than the high street jeweller. Let me show you where we should have closed for hoops this size, and they're half a carat of diamond tier diamonds. Their performance of light in these diamonds is extraordinary. There's 60 diamonds in total, right? This is, on average, deal price at $399. That's what we would consider to be 57% on average cheaper than high street jewelry. We're not, and I mean, I've already given away the price on this, which is why people are going, I'm taking them home, because they are stunning. Huge congrats. I mean, look at them. The performance of light, the fact that you've got this size of hoop, they click into place at the top, and the intelligence of having the diamonds at the back. So wherever you look, there's diamonds. There's 60 diamonds faceted in total, and they're diamond tier selected. So they are, of their category, the best of their kind. Does that make sense? So essentially, you've got big hoops. We are going to do them for a discount price today. Right, I need to get the queues down. Web and app, I'm going to move again. I've still got 2 more price crashes to get. We need to stagger the calls to get there, because it's absolutely, 120 have sold out. We've got hardly any of these left. So if you do want yours, text your friends and family. You've got 51 of you got it in your baskets. I've already price promised it. Don't put it in your basket. Check it out. You know where it's going. Normally I wouldn't just go, this is the price, but we wanted to really commit to that to all of our collectors. I've got Heather, new bidder, Angela, Joe, Adele just bought 2, Gloria's there. I would say if you want to get involved, and we are experienced probably the busiest queues we've had since our January sale event. These are brand new closeout hoop diamonds. They're half a carat in. Look how big they look, right? Half a carat in one ear, right? Half a carat of diamonds in one in 2 ears, obviously, but you can see how amazing they are. I love them. I love them. Mel, can I add another pair, sweetheart? So seriously, I've been here for 21 years, or well, almost 20 years actually. My girls are 21 years old, and I've done all of the best diamond selective auctions ever. I know we've never done a closeout this big before. The fact that this is on split pay is insane. Like they are. The next price I'm going to go to was our original closeout. And I promised at 11 o'clock this morning, I'm going to do them for what we call a spring sale, even though they're brand spanking new today. It's been a very busy day today, full stop, but it's a big closeout event. Here's how to get involved on the web and the app. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I am so excited for all of our international buyers. So if you just tuned in, one of the most remarkable discount deals on half a carat diamond earrings we've ever done on this channel. And look, we've gone to the edges of extraordinary when it comes to bringing you amazing diamonds. Never have I brought you half a carat of diamond sheer. Look at the quality of those diamonds as well. My God, I love them. They are amazing. They're classics. Please be part of this auction today. There's a lot of people going, I can't. It's a live event. There is not something like this coming in again. It is what we talk about as a closeout diamond share deal. So, like I say, if we'd have bought more limited quantity, we'd have sold out. The original closeout was at £299. This is where we really differ from anywhere else in the gemstone industry, in the sense that we can buy big and then we have a live auction. By the way, shall I tell you again how many we commissioned and why we've gone so low? Before I do, let me explain. Normally we'd buy a big quantity. To us, more recently, 100 is a big quantity, and honestly, and in fact in the history I've done 1,000 and we still have 300 people or so missing out on these auctions. When it comes to as low a price as we were about to do on these particular diamond earrings, this is where it gets really crazy. So again, they're diamond sheer selected. They can either be distributed worldwide to high-end jewellery houses all over. They're half a carat, they're diamond sheer diamonds, they're really beautiful quality. They're a big carat weight, you know, they're quite large hoops. They should be considered. Even at Gems, if we'd have bought half of that quantity, we'd have sold out at $299. We've actually we're approaching that number, if not past that number already. However, we bought 200 and they have nearly sold out. So I'm going to say it to you now, as a discount deal, 200. And that means, are you thinking, well, I only want 1 pair or 2 pairs, whatever it is. What does that mean to me? Well, it means that we can take the price down even lower. As a live auction, we have a very unique business model where we can put all the quantity in one auction, and then we take the price down really low. We've got traders coming in for sure on auctions like this, collectors all over the world. They're not the kind of auctions that, you know, I have genuinely not seen half a carat of diamonds for a price this low before. Genuinely, half a carat of what we say, half a carat of diamond tier diamonds today. Your next price is, I've already price promised it by the way, but your next price is already insane if we only had 100. A very big carat weight of diamonds, and I just wanted to say, and this is what I'm really excited about, for any single one of you getting involved in this live show today. I've done many diamond auctions, Mel's going, oh my god, that is insane. I am genuinely about to, they are half a carat diamond tier diamonds, and the quality, everything about them is extraordinary. 60 faceted diamonds in these pieces, diamond tier selected. They were bought, if anybody's asking, they're bought as a one-off closeout. We can't, it's not going to be a deal that we can bring you again. And I would never normally start the show by saying 11 a.m. this will be the price, as people have just confirmed, because you know the price. It's not worth missing out, and I just didn't want anybody to miss out on this auction, because they are classic. They are something that everybody loves to wear. They're a big carat weight set of diamonds as well, so there's something that if you want sort of showstopper jewellery, that's what you've got on screen. The largest carat weight I've done for the price tag I'm about to bring for you anyway, for sure. Half a carat. Are you ready? Can I ask for 30-second clock? I am literally going to hung up the price today here at Gems TV and tell you now, in the queue that I've got, I still don't have enough to go round. That's the bonkers thing is, as a discount closeout in pretty much 20 years here on the channel, I still don't have enough to go around, but we've taken the price down to a rock bottom discount deal today here at Gems TV. Are you ready? We're still not. I'm going to say it's first come, first serve. That's all I can tell you. But it's the clever buyers that have got in screen or on screen super early on this, because they're not auction house pieces we can bring you again. Diamonds that caliber. Diamond tier diamonds that caliber, under £150 guaranteed. Good luck. Because out of 76 of you, we've got about 300 people literally in the queue right now. I've never seen anything like it. International buyers, Australia, America. We've never done an auction this big live on TV in terms of the quality of those diamonds, the quantity of those. We've never done a quantity auction that big in terms of half a carat of diamonds, but we bought them all, we put it all in one basket, and it's £149 for half a carat. Big look of diamonds. Good luck. Jeanette, a new bidder, massive queues right now. Good, Brenda, June, and a huge success story for all of our buyers. I already price promised it. As Cynthia joins us, Annabelle joins us, 60 left out of 200, folks, and nowhere near enough to go around. It's absolutely gone crazy. If you've just tuned in, I don't think we've ever done a discount deal this big, honestly, on half a carat of diamonds. First come, first serve. 57 facets, 60 diamonds in literally in these earrings, and they're diamond tier selected. Massive queues galore. I've got 3 minutes already. I'm going to say, if you're on the web even, check out instantly, because the queues, we're experiencing queues of nearly 3 minutes. Is it nearly 3 minutes already? And there's nowhere near enough to go round. So if you're on the web, check out. Right, just to show you how to gift. If you want to gift these, they are on split pay as well, so you can spread the cost over the next 2 months. But here's the gifting option. I'm going to wish you so much luck on the biggest auction, genuinely, Gemporia have done in pretty much 20 years. Classic diamonds. This is where you go, hang on, half a carat of diamonds for a price that low. Big, massive hoops. You've got silver and gold on these. Extraordinary collection, and a price tag that just didn't make sense for diamond tier selected diamonds. They're really beautiful. Good luck. Massive queues, but good luck. Here's how to gift.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
The queue is huge, absolutely huge. There's so many people multi-bidding. We're not done, by the way. I've only got 50 left, I know. To everybody that has tuned into this auction, and I have got to say it again, I have never done an auction of this category, of this size, of this quality, in half a carat of diamonds in my life at a price this low. There are traders coming, people said somebody come and bought 14 of these. I would say check out on the web as soon as you can to guarantee your success on this auction, because it's going to be one of those. It's interest-free split payment on this one, so you can spread the cost, but they are very big carat weight hoop earrings. This auction blew me away. As I say, we love to go direct to close out deals, but I've never done a close out this massive before. I'm going to give you another clock, not necessarily to kind of, I mean, genuinely, it's not even, don't wait for the clock, because they're genuinely going to sell out, and the thing is, we can't do an auction like this. It's a live TV auction, so the reason why we go so low is because we put all the quantity in one live auction. So the chance of us getting it this low again is virtually zero. So if we can even access them, but as I say, we put 200 on show. I've got so many people. Right, I tell you what, this is the moment to go, am I going to get half a carat of diamonds for a price that low again? No, you're not, because we've gone direct already and cut out the middlemen to get you those Diamond Chair selected diamonds, right? So you're not going to get this carat weight for £150 anyway. Look, that's because we've gone direct and cut out the middlemen to get you that quality. Look at the diamonds on the back of it as well. I mean, it's a big look with diamonds, and they are certified diamonds, my loves. They are an extraordinary carat weight as well of certified diamonds. So this is where it gets really exciting. 30-second clock. We are going to go to a price as a discount deal today, and they are massively clearance already at 149. Brand spanking new today. Huge event. I just want to wish you luck. That's it. That's all. Genuinely, we are oversubscribed already. So if you've got yours, amazing. If you're dialing through, you've still got a good chance. If you're on the web, check out instantly. But these are the kind of live events. And if you just flicked into channel thinking, oh my God, I wasn't going to buy diamonds, but that is impressive. Yes, we go direct, we cut out the middlemen, and they're one-time auctions. These are not auctions that we can bring to you again. Not like, it's not usually possible. I'm going to get so much trouble for going this low, because we're already at the price. So at 299, we were already at the price. At 149, we are literally rock bottom, flashing red on the screen. Let's take them under £100 as a one-time live. There's 30 less, so it's good luck. It's 200 of you going to get these for £99. 200. You can talk about this auction for the next few years ago. Do you remember that time they did a live auction? Half a carat of diamonds for under £100 today. Yep, you just bought yourself in a live event. Thank you very much and good luck. One for me, one for my mum, one for my neighbour, one pair for my tea. I mean, they are amazing. Half a carat, yeah, go, 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 go. Loads of you there. We are about to sell out. I'm so proud and so excited for every single one of you. And these are I just know these are the kind of live auctions that we don't repeat, and that we actually genuinely can't repeat. So, which is why we put all 200 in one live show, and that's why we've gone so super duper low. They are Diamond Chair selected diamonds, so they are the best of their category in terms of carat weight. They're massive, you know, they're really high grade diamonds. I love the look of them. I love the dancing of light. I love the fact that you're getting these size proper full hoop clips. Across the board. We are getting to your calls, my loves. People have bought 4 pairs, 6 pairs. Look, how many people have bought 4 pairs in one go? That you might be traders, you might be jewelers, I don't know. But if you can, I mean, 299, 399 for this kind of carat weight of diamonds is amazing. Cynthia, Nelly, congratulations, Christina. The queue is right now the biggest I've ever seen it since our January sale events. But it is the only auction we've got this year of. Think about it. Gold and silver have gone up in price. You've got both of that in these earrings. Think about it, half a carat diamonds, huge carat weight of diamonds. That's not the kind of price we should be at. They are rock bottom. At $299, there would have been a closeout for us. At $149, we've put all 200 in. Succeed. The only way you're going to succeed is by checking out and guaranteeing your success on these. I just love them. I'm going to have to... Can you add another pair, sweet? I know I'm not going to see it. I've seen a lot of lovely diamond auctions in the last 20 years, but I know I'm not going to see another diamond auction like this. This is bought as a what we call a sight holder closeout deal. So we bought everything. That knocks the price down. It takes the price. And because we're one of the few business models that can put all the quantity in a live TV show, that means that we can take the price down even lower. 2 months split pay on it at £99.90. It's a clearance price. We don't do split pay for less than 3 figures, ever. So you basically got a clearance on a massive carat weight of diamonds. 20 spaces left, about 19 of you that haven't checked out. Loads of you in the queue on this one. They're going to be a sellout. I tell you what, because of the queue, if you want to get involved, and they are going to sell out, I'm just going to wish you luck on this auction. And you've got a minute or so to text friends and family. There's not going to be another auction like this. In fact, we've already been told we can't replace the diamonds for the price that you're seeing on screen. You're looking at half a carat of diamonds. Half a carat. Half a carat of diamonds for £99.99p. Insane event. On split pay. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. Christina, you better, we can't replace them. Big G's already said, I bought them on a closeout. That's the kind of closeout that you go, you make an agreement and you do them all in one go. They are not going to be, it's basically one of those live auctions you go, I can't get diamonds that big a carat for a price that low. So if you're thinking, I wasn't going to buy diamonds today, that's your auction. It is how to get involved on the Webaroo and the app. There is a very big queue. We are massively oversubscribed. This is how to do it. Good luck, you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Big boy Graham has got a lot to match and rival with these earrings today. He's just messaged through saying, Adina, I can't get you diamonds like that again. Why have you gone that low? He bought all 200. We should have gone to 149 on these. So you've got them as a live discount deal today at 99. They are going to be a sellout. So just to let you know, there are over 100 of you got these in your baskets and have not checked out. How many in total, Mel, have not checked out? 95. Okay, 95 to be precise, haven't checked out. Please just be aware that with only 21 pairs left, we are already, like, if everybody checks out, there's going to be a lot of disappointed collectors. There's still people talking to the call centre, our call centre team today, but they are not going to be repeat auctions. I don't think I'll ever get you split. I mean, split pay is basically 3-figure sum. Half a carat of diamonds this beautiful. And you know, by selecting Diamond Tier selected diamonds, you've got in their category the highest of their kind. Does that make sense? So they're really big, basically the sort of diamonds you see in a high-end jeweler, but the fact that the diamonds go on the back as well and across the front, all of them with 57 facets on each of those diamonds, 60 diamonds in total. I've never done a price that low for half a carat. It's a very big old carat. I don't know. Wow, they are huge carat. Loads. I've got to go back to this. I don't know why I did that. I just had a collector that bought 20 pairs. They are, and you might be a trader for sure, but we have never ever done an auction like this, of this standard, this size, of this quantity or quality before at a price that low, which is why I was so excited. I mean, excited. Marilyn says, oh, Dino, I can't believe it. So glad to get mine. That's from Marilyn in Essex. And Marilyn, so the thing is, right, and for Marilyn, anybody, if you expect big look diamonds, you expect a high price tag. because the way that we work is so unique, we go direct, we literally take out most of the middlemen. You know, for us, even at $299, as a cutting out middlemen kind of price tag, you got something amazing. The difference is what we do in these kind of live auctions is that because we put all the quantity in, you know, with the airtime, we can afford to literally take hundreds of pounds and put them back in your pocket. But they are genuinely live auctions. So, and very often with closeouts, we can't do recommissions. So big boy Graham's already messaged and said, I can't replace this collection. You know, there's just no way we can. There's just no way we can replace. By the way, I'm with my absolute favourite team in the absolute flipping world. The two Toms. We've got Tom on camera too. Tom in our director Tom. The gorgeous Mel. And coming up behind the scenes, I think we're just about to get. Okay, Poppy and George, but you have literally got the most amazing pearl collection I've ever launched live on TV. And Jack. Is Jack in? Oh no, Jack. Oh no, I thought about the other Jack. I was thinking my director Jack, and I was thinking I've not brought him cake. Jack, by the way, you haven't experienced my cakes yet. Next week, I'll sort you out. You'll be good. I got 9 chances. Well done, you bitter. Oh yeah, Jack. I forgot Jack was still. Jack is, by the way, is our newest member of the team. He's phenomenal. Honestly, it's such a lovely, yummy team to have. At this price tag, by the way, we can't replace a half carat of diamonds. There's just no way we'll ever replace them. So if you're still in the queue, amazing. If you just, is it Pamela? You've got yours. I'm so chuffed. There's a lot of people in the queue still. I don't think everyone's going to succeed. This is what I'm saying to you. Why I announced at the beginning? Because I wanted you to succeed. I wanted you to be able to get your diamonds. For me, I'm thinking I'm never going to do a deal like that. And I've done a lot of the diamond discounts. I'm thinking I'm never going to do a deal that impressive again on half a carat of diamonds, that size. I mean, they are, and they're diamond tier selected. I was blown away by this. Genuinely, I was like, I actually had to check with Big Boy Graham and said, no, they should have gone to 299. 149 on split pay would have been amazing. We've taken them because we've commissioned 200. So they're not recommissions. They're not commissions that we can. We'll stay with you on this auction because there's a lot of people that haven't checked out. Julie, you've got yours, my sweetheart. If you haven't checked out, please check out now. Sell them on if you need to. I mean, buy as many as you want, but they are certified diamond tier diamonds. If you're wondering what's in the cabinet behind me, it's my new collection of Baltic Blue Amber, and that's it. That's everything from Marius for the year. There is no more coming. And it's the most extraordinary collection yet. They're actually museum grade amber pieces inside. Yeah, and they are amazing. I've got 4 left. Can I just highlight, there's a lot of people in the queue and on the web. If you are currently on the web, please check out. How many people haven't checked out? 105 if you got it in your baskets. Check out. Then don't let anyone else take your earrings. I can tell you now, that quantity is a live quantity left available. So with over 100 people got it in their baskets, check out to get. You can get it on split pay, obviously, but we shouldn't have gone that low. And they are amazing quality diamonds. They are, as I say, half a carat. Such a big look as well, but we bought them as a closeout. So even at $399 or $299 as a closeout deal, that'd have been amazing. Because we put all 200 in, we've literally taken them to a live show auction that just can't be replaced. And I know Big Cheese already messaged through and said, look, this is it. This is not an opportunity. And I love auctions. Like, don't get me wrong, they're kind of the auctions that go and pass me by, and I'll always remember them. This is one of those auctions, and I do a lot of diamond auctions daily and weekly and monthly, but never anything of this standard and stature and quality, and obviously live closeout price. But it is genuinely, it's a reflection of an incredible bargain that we can pass on straight to you, and a sort of an example of the way that we do things uniquely on the channel as a business model. I mean, I think this is if you were to say to me, Dina, what are the best examples in the last 20 years of how Gemporia work for their customers in terms of getting this, it would be this one. Michelle says, just got these for my birthday, which is not till the 3rd of April. I am sure my husband will reimburse me as such an amazing price. That's Michelle. Michelle, absolutely. If he doesn't, do you know what? For £99, half a carat of diamonds, that's an impressive saving. I would use the split pay on that. because that should not have happened. That price should not have happened, but you've got it. So you benefit 100% live from this auction. Again, there's a lot of people still dialing through. If you haven't checked out on the web, make sure that you do. Genuinely, because it is one of those events. Keep holding on those phone lines. I am so chuffed for you. I love those earrings. I can tell you now, you're going to love them when you get them home as well. That sort of size of diamond. For that price tag, that's pretty impressive for sure. I mean, that silver necklace went to, was it 179? We've gone to £99 for diamond earrings, hoops, solid silver and gold. You've got the whole shebang on those earrings. So they are an amazing bargain for you as collectors. Okay, we have, Baltic Blue tomorrow is going to be my personal private collection, work with Maris. Here's more information about it. Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic Blue amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 AM. I hope you can join me because these shows are always a sellout. Okay, we've got for you the last two pieces before I launch my pearl showcase. By the way, 2 people in the world know how to facet pearls like this, and this is the most extraordinary collection that we have brought to date. They are natural, huge, hand-carved pearls in 18 karat gold, and they are going to be a miracle to own for you as a jewellery collection. I have 2 more auctions to bring you. I'm going to start you off with a gold angel wing, and I just think, oh my God, I love. If you're still checking out on those diamond hoops, I don't blame you. Just stay with me on that auction. There's a lot of people that will have missed out, but do you know what I would do? I would ask you to get on a waiting list for this, because at least you'll get them for the live deal of the day auction, as in, you know, deal to treasure auction, because that's half carat. So check out, make sure you're guaranteed success on those. Okay, let's give you an angel wing bracelet. Love these pieces. A reminder, there's only 8 left. This is the gold version. I just love the twin angel wings. You can, I mean, there's 6.5 inches, 6.5 inches in length. And again, just incredible quality in the bracelet itself. But they represent the 2 beautiful, maybe your guardian angel, maybe representing someone that you've loved and lost. Perhaps you can get them engraved, but I just love the look of these. They really, truly stand out the crowd, but just take a little momentary sort of view on these, because they are just, look at them. Super stunning. Okay, there's 8 chances to come in on these. They are beautiful. It's a solid gold T-bar bracelet, I would say already, for the weight of gold. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery, and again, they're angel wings, so they are, for me, it's a really important piece of jewellery just for the weight of the gold on its own. Okay, 5 chances right now. Collector, Kathy, new bidder. Yeah, genuinely, 4 chances left to get involved. Oh my God, I love this bracelet. Okay, 4 chances right now. Sorry, it's solid gold. I can't believe that's a beautiful gold piece again. And they are the angel wings. So for me, it's the most. It's a design that just is very internal and personal and beautiful. And it's the kind of gold jewelry that you wear all the time. So perhaps it's the guardian angel for you. Maybe it's the angel to remind you of the one that you love. No, last 2 chances. Congratulations, well done. By the way, if anybody wants to get, I think there's 1 pair left. There's only 1 pair left. So if you did want these earrings, they're at £99, half a carat in gold and silver and gold. And they are half a carat of diamond tier diamonds, and they went to £99.99p. And they've nearly sold out. So I've literally got, I think, 1 pair left. If you haven't checked out on those, they've pretty much gone. They're amazing. Okay, stay with us on those phone lines. I have also got for you. Have you got one more? Okay, the last bracelet. So this is the, again, silver version. I love this design. For me, it's a very, very wearable design. It's a beautiful design. It's in solid 95 sterling silver. The 2 angel wings. It's a T-bar fastening as well. And it's at 99, under £100 in solid heavyweight. And you've got 9 grams just in the silver weight alone. So those angel wings are just dancing in the light in terms of the beauty of the silverwork. And they are, yeah, and they're a heavyweight in 95 sterling silver. Just absolutely gorgeous. 7 chances. Mel's a devil, isn't she? Our Poppy. Mel's a devil, isn't she? She is a devil. She's a wonderful little devil. She's a devil. By the way, sorry, 6 chances right now. I'm about to bring you, just to say, one of the most incredible live auctions with the gorgeous Poppy taking you through. This is a collection that we never thought was possible. And it is the only one of its kind internationally. This is an amazing, amazing experience today here at Gemporia. So I'm about to guest the beautiful Poppy. I'm so glad and honoured she's welcomed me on her show today. But I can honestly vouch for the fact you're about to own some of the rarest pearls in the pearl industry. There are only 2 people in the world that have the experience of carving pearls. It's actually a Japanese artist that's done them. They're in 18K gold. It's an extraordinary showcase. I'm going to follow it, the most beautiful emerald that you've ever seen. I'm so glad to be staying on as a guest here with the gorgeous Poppy for the most beautiful 2-hour showcase. I'm going to pass the baton for a moment with Poppy, but I'll see you in a sec.
Adina, thank you so much for everything that you have already brought to us and everything that you're about to bring as well. I'm not being funny, but what a showcase. We have got 4 hours together, okay? And again, my name's Poppy. If we haven't met previously, it's lovely to have your company. If we do know each other, oh my goodness, great to have you back. And what a 4 hours ahead. We have, as I mentioned, lovely Adina joining us for 2 hours, followed by then the wonderful Toby Cavill. Incredible gem experts, jewellery experts, showcasing some of the finest hours we have ever seen here at Gemporia. We were all talking about this behind the scenes, so my producer, director, the entire team, we were saying how different it is. Now, when I say this, don't get me wrong, because what we do on any other day at Gemporia is incredible. We specialise in luxury, sensational, genuine gemstones. But right now, today, we are doing pieces and hours perhaps unlike you've ever seen before. Even if you've watched us all these many years, this is something very, very, very unique. We will be kickstarting with, in just a moment's time, incredible crafted, carved pearls. Perhaps you've never seen anything like this. I am so excited to showcase this with the wonderful Adina as well. This is artistry at its best, and it's not something that's easy to do. We'll tell you more about that in a moment's time. We will also be bringing to you, it's just one amazing show after the other. Toby will be coming up later with sensational Sphene. Oh yes. It's not the only green gemstone we have today, because Adina will also be showcasing Zambian emeralds. And these emeralds, by the way, they are so open, they are gorgeous, they are glowing, they are absolutely phenomenal. And, okay, and we also have, coming up, tantalising turquoise with Toby Cavill. All the teas. They are limited, okay? We have but just a few pieces, to be honest, in each and every single hour, because they are extra special, okay? So there's a lot to be in for. I do also want to reference our manager's special, okay? This is coming up closer to the end of the showcase. We have a look at our dazzling diamond band ring. Take a look at this. Around 7 p.m, you are going to be seeing this absolute beauty. Look at the quality and the colour. Not just the quality and the cut and the carat weight, but the colour of those diamonds. How beautiful they look together. I mean, you are talking about some of the rarest colours of diamonds in the world. You are seeing them put perfectly together, placed perfectly together in one of the most popular designs known to man, which of course is a band ring. But that's a band ring with a twist, okay? Everything today seems to be with a twist. Okay, pearls with a twist, emeralds with a twist, sphene with a twist, turquoise with a twist. Listen, we're going to show you how easy it is to get involved here at Gemporia, and then coming up straight after this, the wonderful Adina, for the first time ever, us two, doing a jewellery showcase and kick-starting, woohoo, in the side wings there, and kick-starting with magnificent carved freshwater pearl.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas, I'm not even talking my birthday, I'm talking bundle week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
So this Saturday at 5 p.m, I'm going to be opening up my weekend with an incredible blue, a blue that can only be found in a couple of places on our planet. But most importantly, it comes from a place that provides the highest of quality. We have got some insane Arizona turquoise. The matrix in this material, the story behind this material, that ethereal blue that this turquoise provides is some of the finest that the world has to offer. And that's why I've decided to bring you a brand new selection of turquoise. And then at 7 p.m, I have got a brand new SI graded diamond pendant for you guys. Now, as you guys know, the diamond market has changed dramatically in 2026, and I have got so much news to be telling you guys. If you want clarity, if you want color, but most importantly, you want some of the best value for money in diamonds that you can find anywhere worldwide, then come and join me this Saturday for an amazing array of shows.
Have you ever witnessed carved pearls before? Have you ever seen the beauty, the artistry, and actually understood the difficulty of what we are showing you here today? I am utterly privileged, honoured, excited, and I truly mean this. I even messaged Adina earlier and said, when I found out we had a show together and when I found out what we were doing together, I was over the moon. Adina, first things first, how are you?
I'm really good, thank you, darling. I'm really excited to be working with you. You're such an angel.
Oh, what a treat.
Thank you for letting me on the show.
Thank you.
And also, just to say, what a remarkable, I mean, they look gorgeous on you, by the way. You look so beautiful.
They're so sophisticated. It's that immediate elevation of any outfit.
Yeah, they are extraordinary. So for those of you who don't already know, genuinely speaking, in history of pearls, we know there is one other person in the world that changed the trajectory of pearls forever, and that's, of course, Kokichi Mikimoto. And what Kokichi Mikimoto did was he was the founder, really, of the most extraordinary Koya pearls in the world that we know of today. He was, integral to, I think, how we know pearls today. And he was a perfectionist, This was somebody who had spent years studying how to nucleate the most perfect pearl to get the most extraordinary luster. And really, in terms of the comparable here, he's the only genius that I know of today that's comparable to the genius behind the carvings of the pearls that you can see.
Wow.
And this is just to show you Kokichi here, if I may.
Yes, please.
This is the 19th century, and he literally at the turn of the century had created something that the world had never actually seen before. And yes, he was a perfectionist, but he'd also been able to make pearls of that caliber affordable to the world as we know it today. So fast forward to the carved pearl collection for the woman who declares, I am my own queen.
Ooh, I love this.
Just so you know that pearls of this caliber, pearls of this quality are literally something that is only available to collections. And I don't know if you've heard of this gentleman, this carver known as Shinjai Nakaba. He's a Japanese carver. He's one of the few in the world. There's actually only two that can do this, by the way.
There's only two. So in terms of the possibility of seeing this, let alone owning one, it's minute.
Oh no, yeah, we've managed to get hold of this collection, but I can tell you, there isn't anyone that's going to come close to having pearls. There was something that featured at the AGTA Awards a couple of years ago, and they were one-off carved pieces. I think Jake had met the team that had done it, and it was something that had never really been seen on that scale before. I mean, pretty extraordinary. But this is a gentleman who was a phenomenal artist, a phenomenal carver, but he was able to take the delicacy, the beauty of the most extraordinary pearls and get some detail going. This is him in his workshop.
Him at work, love that.
And pearl carving is extremely, extremely difficult to do. History goes back something like thousands years. Maybe people say, is that something new? It's actually not. It actually goes back to the Ming Dynasty. So there are certain carvings that will feature that are usually mother of pearl carvings, rarely quality like we're about to see today. The other artist really that we know of that does this, and you probably would have heard it, is this particular artist. This is an amazing collection. I'm an artist, when I look at pearls, I myself see how a plain canvas can hold more value than one that is painted. When I see a pearl before me, I think of it as a canvas. It's an act of creativity, an expression of my hope to feel free constraints, to see beyond the obvious and create something unique. Inside every one of us is the desire to be free to act, to be free to think, love and express ourselves. It is about unleashing the creative spirit, and doing so, creating a symbol of originality and individualism. So
this is incredible.
Yeah, so this is a collector that, yes, this is a designer that really was the only other, I would say, that we know of today that's been able to create something like this. And if you think about a pearl itself, you have, first of all, a very, very delicate creation by Mother Nature. So the nacre takes years to grow. If they make one tiny mistake in terms of the carving, and they actually reference it as a tattoo almost, because if you make one mistake on that pearl, you risk damaging something that takes years to bring to life. So there are very few famous pearls in the world today that we know of in terms of natural. By the way, these are all natural. The whole collection I'm about to bring you is 100% natural. This is the Cartier Natural Double Strand Pearl. 3.7 million it's sold for. And we know pearls that go to auction of this kind of caliber are really, really expensive. Famous, of course, for its iridescence, and you can see it's a 3-standard pearl. Natural, by the way, as our collection is today. So that is a natural pearl. So you can see how amazing the quality is on every single one of these.
Edina, just very quickly, so in terms of natural, because I know there's an emphasis there, how important is that? What does that really mean to the value?
Okay, so at the moment, just to explain, most of the pearls that you will see in the gemstone industry, given what's happened with the pearls of the last, I reckon 5-6 years, and we've seen a huge increase in price. Most of the pearls that you see today will be bleached. In fact, at the moment, we actually can't access pearls like this anyway. We can't. So when I say natural, obviously every pearl is nucleated. So we're not talking about the pearls of the olden days, 1,000 years ago. These are pearls that are nucleated pearls, but then there's no treatment to the pearl. They're completely, so there's no bleaching, they are extremely rare to see. And as soon as you see a pearl like that, you're talking one in a blue moon. Generally speaking,
this is so special.
That wasn't like that a few years ago, by the way, because we were able to source. We never expected the cultured pearl industry to get to where it has done in the last couple of years. So, yes for South Sea, yes for Tahitian, but cultured pearl world today has genuinely gone through the roof, and the demand for these pearls is huge. By the way, these are the largest sized pearls that we've been able to bring to you on TV. There's no treatment whatsoever. There's no enhancement to the colour of these pearls whatsoever.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. It really
exactly.
is.
And I talk about a Vietnamese. This is the other person that can do this, right? So there's two. There's this incredible artist in Japan who has mastered the art. By the way, this is done by a Japanese artist. There's very few in the world that can do anything like this. But this is a Vietnamese-American artist entrepreneur who founded what's a company known as Galatea. And I'll just refer it briefly because actually it's a very complex process. They do it with natural cultured pearls and Tahitian pearls. But it involves really, really intricate design without damaging the pearl's core. So the design's often intricate, often with a wide range of themes. But this is the only other person, it's a Vietnamese entrepreneur, who basically founded this level of artistry.
Incredible.
And by the way, people asking, is this something that's completely, even in French Polynesia? So interesting enough, carved pearls were often, it often be done with what's called symbolic designs. In French Polynesia, they were profoundly important to the culture of the Polynesian islands. So it has been done. But never, historically, most people don't attempt it, especially because the price of pearls is so high.
Of course, so the risk, and as you say, to be able to work with something that is Mother Nature, and I love that, by the way, that collaboration, that canvas, but only a certain person would be able to do this. But I also love the fact that there is history behind this. Yeah. So everything comes together. I'm honestly in awe. I have, in all my many years of working within the gemstone, jewellery world, which is 13, 14 years, I have never seen anything like this.
And Jake, who bought the parcel, said, at the two people in the world that do it, we've literally got probably one of the finest collections of carved pearls to date. By the way, it's super, super duper limited. But if you want to unlock the art of pearl carving, you've got history really that goes back actually to the Ming Dynasty, even the Qing Dynasty, but nobody has done it on this scale before. So traditionally, Japanese or Chinese pearl boxes, and when I say pearl boxes, we're talking mother of pearl here, not full, rounded, formed, unenhanced pearl. So usually mother of pearl. So it's a slightly bigger canvas to work in. But they talk about, the tools, the typical canvases that they might use, diamond knives quite often. So, you're talking about diamond knives, so diamond cutting facilities. Hand saws, chisels, sharpening tools that are specific to working with the delicacy and the beauty of pearls. So it's really complicated to do.
It sounds so complex.
It is. And it says here, it's obviously referencing the artist Shinji Nakaba. And Shinji Nakaba, by the way, as far as I'm aware, no one really does what he does. Apart from today, the collection that we're bringing you. And he carves the skulls of different designs. We've actually got the Ganesha elephant in one of the pearls. Again, they're natural papaya and pink pearl. So we've got those coming up for you. But Nakaba essentially is an artist of his own. And, as I say, very much anyone that's taking a pearl of this calibre and quality is taking a very big risk. So you appreciate already this is extraordinary. So again, this is Galatea's contributions to the international industry. He's innovative. He showcases his work with extraordinary, and you can see the detailing in it. That's with Tahitian, by the way, multicolored Tahitian, and predominantly carving black pearls also, but they're bigger, usually black pearls. So there are two things that have happened. One, we've never achieved this size of no enhanced pearl. Never, not this size. And they're cultured pearls that are pretty much some of the biggest size cultured pearls too. To get a full strand that have been hand carved has just not been done before. But it is incredible to witness, it really is. And it's very, very, very distinctive. Again, unlocking the art of pearl carving. So there are a few in the world that can do it. The craft itself has held significant permission for many years. As I said, historical periods, Japanese pearl boxes, handmade necklaces from India, and the detailing on it. You can see how it's tiny, like you're working with such... Because they think about the nacre of the pearl. So this is the pearl that's built many, many years of the nacre thing. So you've got to use the best grade pearls.
And you'd have to work with, you're essentially working with Mother Nature. So, so you have to look at what is there already and sort of move with it in a way. There's so many variables, so many factors that make this so unbelievably complex. This is artistry at its very best. If of course, and you love your genuine gemstones, but if you love your art, this is everything combined. If you're looking for something unique, if you're looking for something limited edition, if you are looking for something that has blown us away as presenters and guests and crew and team members here at Gemporia who have worked within gemstones for years, then this is it.
It's literally to find one pearl this quality is nigh on impossible. So I think already on screen, for anybody that gets the chance to own some of this material, you are getting some of the rarest material. This is some of Nakaba's work, by the way, really teeny tiny and extraordinarily complex to do.
Gorgeous.
But it is so specialised. It says there, few contemporary artisans have ever attempted it. And the reason is basically that it takes years for the pearl itself to form the nacre to get you that kind of size and that quality. So why are they so rare? Well, pearls are not like stone or crystal, gemstone crystals, so that you can't carve them like you would a normal, we've seen carving and lapidaries, which is extraordinary in a gemstone crystal.
Yes.
Pearl is not the same, and you probably already know that. The complexity of working with the delicacy of the pearl, you've got the nacre, which is very fragile. Only pearls with a very thick nacre can be worked on, as I just mentioned. Only pearls you're talking microscopic hand-to-eye coordination and precision. So it's almost impossible, unless you're the best of the best when it comes to carving a pearl. So why very few people have done it. And many pearls are lost in the process. Well, think about it at the moment. In an industry where we can't get you cultured pearls this size, most of the pearls that are lost, it's nigh on impossible to get you strands of this quality and of this sort of design in terms of your personal jewellery collection.
I was shocked we had strands, to be honest. When I heard that this was a possibility.
We literally had, this is the only, and there are, I think there's, how many commissioned in total? 9. It's like, it's a really limited edition commission today, and as George just says, we've never seen anything like it. 7, sorry.
Yep, 7,
so
not even 9.
Not 9 at all. 7 of these ever commissioned.
Lots of people already calling, by the way, just so I know there's
Yeah. I was going to say,
no, that's absolutely fine.
We are going to open the pre-orders.
Oh my goodness, no, that's not to rush. I just wanted to let you know at home that thank you for all your questions and thank you so much for your messages, and lots of people messaging how excited they are. They've never seen anything like this. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
George
you.
is buzzing. I can hear him behind the scenes. It's like, so again, when pearl carving began, generally speaking, and it's much more recent, modern jewellers began experimenting with it over the last few decades because it was extremely delicate to destroy, as I just mentioned. One contemporary punner, we talked about Chi Galatea, who developed the painted techniques for carving intricate designs into Asian pearls in the 2000s. So it's really from the 2000s. And even then, realistically, only 2 lapidary carvers that can do it, and it's nigh on impossible to bring you this caliber. Here's a little example of some of Makaba's work. You can see
beautiful
the detailing on it. In China, by the way, they'd often do this it's part of their cultural heritage. So actually, you will get, but they are museum-worthy pieces. You very rarely see this kind of quality and distinctive style. And then again, in Japanese, it's quite often the pearl boxes that they do. But that's the calibre of pearl that we're working with today.
Wow.
So it's an extraordinary moment. And for everybody, as part of this showcase today, this is pearl carving that is not done by anyone really other than, it's one Japanese artist that has been able to bring this to your screens. There are 7 necklaces. It is in 18K gold, right? It's got to be.
Of course, of course.
And they're individually named because as the artist goes really to bring the beauty of the pearl to life, and the Pearl Sculptor will always be one of the most limited collections you get live on the screen here at Gems TV, and I promise you nothing like this. In today's market, I can tell you now, the chance of getting you sculptured, carved pearls again, like this collection, is virtually zero. In fact, I wanted to work on a collection for for this year. It's not going to happen this year, and they're saying we're going to have to get enhanced pearls, as in bleached pearls or coloured pearls.
The only way, yeah.
This collection is natural. There's no treatment to the pearl whatsoever.
It would be sensational. Look, even with everything you've said here about the carving and the intricacy and the detailing and the difficulty, even if we didn't have the non-bleached pearls, we would still have something very special. We just want to state that. But the fact that you've got the sizes and the natural element plus the carving,
George is already. What's that?
Yeah.
What's happened, George? Okay, George has just told me people are already trying to come in and buy. Okay, you can't get it yet. There are no pre-orders.
There's lots of messages.
We are about to bring. Yeah, I love it. I love that you're pressing.
So many messages.
Should we ask for a 30-second clock? Okay, I'm just going to tell you now. My first auction, there are 7 in the world. They're set with 18 karat gold. They are. Can we show them first? Would that be all right? Because I think that would be much better to reveal on this collection, because I genuinely have not seen anything like it in my lifetime before. This is, for me, the finest collection of pearls. 2 people in the world that can do this. This is artistry beyond any kind of reference. Have a look at this. This is La Perla Sculptor.
Oh,
hand-made, hand-carved. I mean, the light. The thing is, you can see. Have you ever seen a pearl that has quality like a diamond? They literally spark like a diamond.
I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah. So they sparkle like diamonds because they're faceted. Basically, they're carved pearls.
I'm blown
so
away.
They look like flowers, don't they? But they are. And I know, I love the fact that you've got the skull work and all that. But for me, this is beyond. It's so in French Polynesia they call it pearl tattooing. It's so rare to see in the gemstone industry today, and these are not enhanced pearls whatsoever. So what you experience in terms of performance of light is not just the nacre, the luster of the pearl. What you're seeing on your screen right now is the beauty. Wow, they look like diamonds. They're faceted. But I mean, I've never seen that's like the chrysanthemum, isn't it? You've got this extraordinary dancing of light, this floral display, petal after petal after petal of light and performance. But can you see the luster? I love the carvings there. The luster on these pearls, and then they're not mother of pearl, folks. You're talking about a genuine rare pearl that is being carved by an extraordinary Japanese artist.
This is sensational.
And it's not something and they're the Ganesh elephants. They're natural papaya, natural. I mean, we've never experienced a collection like it.
I can't get over this.
I know.
Adina, this. I mean, let's be really factual here. This is a showcase that will go down in history.
Yeah, we've got 30 seconds. I'm going to open it live. And just to let you know already, the necklace, there are 7 commissioned. Oh, they're already selling out. Okay, I don't know how people are getting involved, but this is literally one guy in the world that can do. I've never seen light or luster like this in a pearl in my entire life. It's like looking at a miracle, and they're all natural. So there's no enhancement to the pearl other than the lapidus whatsoever. Genuinely, they're not bleached. They are, and they're massive size pearls as well. This has got an 18. Right, it's all. Are we doing a whole show live? Right, everything is live. We're going to do it all live on pre-order. They're going to be sellout auctions.
Risky business.
The necklace is solid 18 karat gold magnetic clasp. I don't think we've done, even on our £2,000 pearl strands, they're all silver. Our clasps are all silver. On our £2,000, and that's for our cultured pearl. This is natural, sizable, natural pearl.
They're huge. They are the size of them. Everything about them.
And they're warm because I've been wearing them. I have never seen a miracle like this in my entire life. Whoa. 6 down to 5, down to 4 chances.
Oh my goodness gracious me. A lot of these going already, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Adina, for allowing us to do this. I mean, goodness gracious me. These pieces.
Can you see how they perform like diamonds?
I've never seen
there's something so sensual about a pearl anyway. The soul of the pearl is the luster. This, for me, is transformed into something more extraordinary. This is for the queens of all queens. It really, genuinely is. It's an amazing one Japanese artist. The necklace that I've got is it's 7 of a kind today. Right, can we get the graphics in live? Is that all right? Amazing. Right, this is 7 of a kind down to 6. I love that magnet. That's solid 18K, by the way.
Solid 18 karat gold, luxury through and through, with the clasp, with the gold, with the pearls, the sheer size of them, the artistry. I mean, to see the glowing,
there.
the glowing
it's
edges.
going to be a sellout. As I say, one artist in the world, Japanese artist, that can do this in the world. If you're in the queue, I've got to say it's first come, first served. I know we can't commission this necklace again, so we've done it as a. I know Jake really did the deal on this over a year ago, so it's not something that we can bring. I mean, no, as I say, natural, no enhancement pearls are almost impossible to get hold of in the world today, and this will be a sellout auction. I've never seen a carving like it. So every one of those pearls takes such an extraordinary level of... And if you make a mistake, first of all, you've got to use very large pearls. So they're actually some of the largest natural pearls I've ever seen. We don't even sell pearls that big on the channel. We've done what's it called? What's the pearl that we do sometimes do? What they call with the large size pearls, but they're Edison. That's
Edison
it.
pearls.
So Edison pearls, which are huge. By the way, Edison pearls on average here today on the channel. I know we did a couple of these not long ago. They're about $599, $699 just for the small, pearls, tiny ones. These are, I mean, I've done a strand at £1,999 with a silver clasp. These are natural with 18 karat gold, and I've never seen anything more beautiful in my whole life.
Which is why we've got so many people.
Look at the phone lines.
My goodness gracious me, the phone lines. There are so many of you there, and understandably so.
Look how stunning you look.
When I put this on, it immediately elevated the outfit, and I thought to myself, I've got to put a red lippy with this as well.
How do you feel with wearing that?
Honestly, I feel like a queen.
Yeah, I feel
so sophisticated. Pearls are always associated with sophistication and elegance and luxury and royalty, but to have it with the carvings, you have got something so incredibly beautiful, so unbelievably unique, something so special. Adina, and that's a huge thing. But how many years have you been here for?
Nearly 20 years.
And
I have to say,
this?
like for pearls, specifically for pearls, and this is why I know in the industry we can't do this again. This will be the only show you'll see of these pearls. Genuinely, there is no other show coming. You know how sometimes we say it's a two-part show, there is no other showcases of this material. This is literally as a closeout buy, it's really bought as from one of a kind artist. There's only 2 people in the world that have done it since the year 2000. Even though you're looking at history in centuries, ancient China, these are pearls that are very rarely seen other than at auction house. So when Jake said, look, I've met the one guy in the world that can do this, we bought a very small collection of it. It's set in 18K. I love the fact we've got a stunning magnet. It's a really strong magnetic clasp. That's an 18 karat gold clasp, my loves. So it's going to be, as I say, it's an extraordinarily rare collection. And
so when you own this, just to make this abundantly clear, and by the way, I mean already that is an utterly incredible price point, can I just say, given everything you've said and the difficulty. But Adina, to make this abundantly clear to everyone, the likelihood of if I were to get this today, I'm one of because there'll be lots of people that don't get a chance, but do try. But if I'm one of the lucky people that gets an opportunity with this today, what's the likelihood of me seeing this again?
No,
so it's clear.
You're not going to bring it again.
Okay.
Full stop. I mean, I can give you. You'll see jade showcases. You'll see sapphire showcases. You'll see stones from this channel. Part 2s, part 3s, you'll never see this.
Just want to make that really clear. I know you said that a moment ago, but just super clear.
It's a one-time show. It's a one-time show. Look at the quality of those faceted pearls, though. So every one of those carved pearls has got a very thick neck. Look at them. I've never seen performance of light. They look like diamonds. It takes an extraordinary artist in the world to carve a pearl that size and create that level of beauty over this particular collection.
There's almost fluidity to it. When you watch the way the light sort of dances and trickles almost down the pearl, the iridescent colour shifts, the soft luminous highlights, everything about this screams luxury. And of course, we have got collectors already going through. Adina,
by the way, we had 7 in the world, sorry.
Yeah, no, please tell us. You've got
already. 4 have sold out. We haven't got more than 7 in the world. And I know we can't replace this auction. I know there are going to be a lot of collectors that want one of a kind. Basically, each pearl is a miracle, is a one of a kind. Collector, new bidders, Susan, Maureen, huge congratulations to every single one of you. It's fair to say that you are about to own one of, and how many pearls have we got in total on here?
We've had messages coming through Hertfordshire saying, I've only seen this in magazines.
Yeah.
This is such an exciting auction. Magazines, Adina. Magazines. And look at what you're doing for us here. So excited for all of you.
Are you ready? I don't know. What's that? Sorry. Oh, sorry, 35 pearls. Sorry. I was like, what's that? 35? No, we haven't. We've got 8, 7, 6.
I wish we had 35.
Yeah,
we wish.
Yeah, it's going to be. By the way, it's the first time I've ever seen this size of pearl as well with an 18-karat gold clasp. I mean, you know that. You can see how strong that's an 18K gold clasp. They actually dance like diamonds.
They do?
Yeah, if you just, oh my God,
course, with pleasure.
You look so beautiful.
At the minute I put these on, I'll be honest, I felt amazing. And you know, whether you're wearing them with black or any other colour, they're going to look phenomenal. So here is your clasp. Now, now what's amazing about this, the strength of it is sturdy, so it will keep, despite the size of the pearls and so on, that will stay put. But you can pull it apart. You know, if you've got dexterity issues, anything like that. This for me, I only ever wear magnetic clasps now. Yeah. For me personally.
And I've never seen us do an 18-karat gold.
I've never seen it in 18-karat gold.
By the way, your next price is going to be an extraordinary. It is genuinely 7 of a kind. 7 of a kind, genuinely ever commissioned. You've got 35 carved natural pearls in this piece of jewelry with 18 carat. I mean, I've seen us do pearl necklaces for what? With silver clasp. This is an incredible collection today of rare, faceted, natural, no treatment culture pearls. And I can tell you now the beauty. It's the artistic values that encapsulate it that remains timeless in these pearls. It's the fact that you've got this rich history and significance, because carved pearls happened in ancient China, but today very few people will touch because the price of pearls is so high. So it's more like museum house jewellery is what we've got for you today. By the way, we don't have 7 at all.
No.
We had 7. That's how many we commissioned. We've got about 90 of you there. We're nowhere near the final low price. So this is the
Sorry. Now, I wasn't told the prices beforehand for the reasons. Well, I wanted to witness and enjoy this at the same time as you. Adina, I've been on air with pearls previously. Where we are right now is...
We should be closing.
Okay.
But we're nowhere near. Again, for the 7 of a kind of these extraordinary quality pearls, I can tell you right now, this is not going to be an auction that you're going to see again. But these are the kind of pearls that you wait your whole life to own. And I do know, so only 2 other artists in the world today that are able to bring you Japanese pearls of this calibre. I just wanted to say to every single one of you, good luck. We're about to smash this out. And I can tell you, no one in the world is going to own pearls like you. There were 7. There are now 6. There are now 5 chances. Huge congratulations to every... Can I ask for a 30-second clock? Okay, 30-second clock. And this is going to be the most extraordinary moment here at Gems TV. Again, loads of you dialing through. George is just saying... What's that, George? Okay, you go for it. Just to say... I don't think I'll ever see pearls like this again.
No.
And I know, genuinely, we can't bring you pearls like this again. I tell you what, let's take them down to half price. Yeah, in 18-karat gold. Yeah, we can't. They are the most amazing pearls. We made 7 in the world, you know, and they for the 7 beautiful collectors that are going to own these. This is going to be a standalone auction. I mean, look at every single one.
So many of you there.
Of these pearls. I would say get in early, because I don't think you will ever see pearls like this in your lifetime again. There's only 2 people in the world. There are loads of you there. There's 7 ever commissioned. You can see, I don't know if you can see quantity on screen, but I can tell you now, this is going to be a sellout auction. Down to 6, down to 5, down to 4, down to 3 chances. We had 7 chances. Huge congratulations. I've got 90 of you there, and we will never create pearls of this calibre again. I cannot believe the quality that you've got live on screen today. Hand faceted by the most incredible artists in the world today.
3 remaining
spaces left. For those of you who do want this, I would check out now. But that's set in 18-karat gold, 7 ever commissioned for our international buyers, and something that you cannot afford to miss out on. I've got new bidder, Susan, Maureen, Joyce, Nicola's there, Angela, Rebecca, Grace. I've got masses of collectors styling through. 7 made with, we've done silver clasped, just normal strands of pearls. Yes. These are not normal. Each one has been hand carved in 18 karat gold. How many people haven't confirmed on this?
Okay.
I've got 2 left.
On this note, can we just say, so if you are sat back watching right now and thinking, do you know what, there's so many people there, I've missed my opportunity, I wish I'd called earlier, I wish I'd got on the app or the web earlier. Here is how the auction works. If you come in and swoop in, you could grab one of the
By the way,
final
47
here.
collectors that haven't checked out. 47. So 47 collectors, it's not yours to check out. And just to really mention again, every pearl that you can see has been carved by only one of 2 artists in the world today. The faceting, the lapidary is extraordinary. As in, when I say lapidary, like it's beyond lapidary. To cut a pearl, to almost, I mean, they call it tattooing really in Polynesia, French Polynesia, but to facet a pearl of this calibre, you can see the performance of light, can't you, coming through? They look like diamonds in some of those lights, and every pearl has to be the best of its kind, the biggest size. No, there's no enhancement to the pearl, so it's a natural pearl. So just to get the pearls today, a single pearl that size is impossible. So we've actually gone lower than we should have gone on this auction.
Adina, on that note, so whilst you're going through, and do keep confirming, to have just say if we just had one of these pearls, so natural, one of the pearls, but without the carving, what sort of prices could you be looking at?
Thousands for
the
a single
one
pearl.
For the
Yeah,
single
thousands
pearl.
for a single pearl.
And you've taken an entire strand. It's the only strand that we have. It's the only one that we have.
Well, actually, the fair point to make here is this: nobody can do it. Like, it's hard to find pearls of this calibre. Nobody can do it because you've got to find the non-enhanced pearl and the size of it in the first place. So in 18 karat gold magnetic clasp, stay on those phone lines
keep
and
going
just be
through.
really glad that you bought 7 of a kind of those. Okay. The next piece I'm about to show you, and this is where it's really exciting. By the way, can we show the Ganesha collection that's coming up very shortly? Because this is an extraordinary piece from start to finish. I think one of the best I've genuinely ever seen. Hand-carved natural papaya. They're not mother of pearl, they're pearls. So they're natural pearls, natural papaya, natural pink pearl, and a natural white ivory pearl. So you choose which colour that you want, or if you want to get all 3, but the Ganesha, the elephant, the god, the elephant god. It's an amazing carving, actually. It's probably one of the most profound and extraordinary auctions of the entire event. By the way, we had about 90, but if you managed to get this necklace, just so you know, from Jake and the team, this is not going to be a commission that we'll ever bring you again. I mean, these are, I think, to put them in the world, but the fact that you've got the full strand in 18 karat gold today is extraordinary. Okay, the ring I'm about to bring you is a limited edition auction. Shall we see it? Because for me, to reveal the quality I'm about to bring you, right, this next piece is one of those that you genuinely, I don't think there'll ever be an auction like this, not in anyone's lifetime again. Should we reveal it? Because it's
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Because this is the most amazing piece of jewellery I've genuinely ever seen. And I'm about to do something extraordinary for every single one of you. A really impressive event from start to finish. And I promise you, quantity-wise, we've got nothing like the quantity that we need.
Well, with the amount of people that we're seeing getting involved, and by the way, just double check availability on anything.
Look at that on your hand.
One of the strand, oh my word. This is a moment of history. Adina, the sheer size of this piece.
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at that thinking, by the way, that's the perfect round pearl, and then it's been carved almost like a flame. It's actually chrysanthemum. I believe it's a one-off design, and it's, again, carved extraordinarily unique from start to finish. It literally dances in the light. In today's market, pearls that quality are virtually never seen. But can you see how the light literally dances off the... So all the layers of nacre, let me explain to you what's happening. The layers of nacre, they build and they build and they build over the years. There's no bleach. You can't bleach pearls like this because, you know, you're going to see, you've got to go into the depth of the pearl. And then what you see sometimes, because you're going into the depth, you get the luster, so you get the secondary orient, which is the pink and the blues and all of the rainbow colours. You get that beautiful, what we call the aurora effect, but you get a slightly different effect on a carved pearl in the sense that you get almost like a a diamond-like brilliance. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. No, it had
but there's
that
a
effect.
softness to it. Like I say, it won the AGTA Awards many years ago. Since the year 2000, virtually no one can do it. And to get you pearls this quality today is impossible, genuinely. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and I'm going to get the graphics live on this one as soon as, because it's going to be one of the most extraordinary auctions. George, remind me the quantity. Okay, we have a big quantity auction, so this is going to be... I'm going to ask for a star buy, is that all right? Yeah, this is going to be a star buy auction. I've got quantity, but nowhere near enough. I've got 13 chances for you, for every single one of you. I would get involved. It's already going on pre-order.
So many people there. Well done to each and every single one of you. 4, 3, 2, 1, Adina.
Can I just say, graphics alive, start dialing now. It's basically carved like the famous ranunculus flower. It's an extraordinary piece of jewellery. For me, to see that many, I think there's over 1,000 facets on the pearl itself.
1,000 facets?
Yeah, and
all the way
no one
around
can do
as
that.
well.
No one, so one Japanese artist that can do it in the world today. So it's continuous carving, it's world-class material, and I'm going to do it. You're going to get this for a star buy price today. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm about to bring you something that is beyond extra. I've done so many auctions in my lifetime, and I've seen so many amazing lapidary artists. I know already this will be probably, I think, the talk of gems for many, many years. When Jake came across it, as I say, award-winning. I mean, you're talking about something that is extraordinary complex in one pearl this size. I'm about to knock your socks off with price, by the way, on this particular piece of jewellery, by the way. So genuinely, it's like if you want to own, look at it, people are going to comment it whenever. I bought one because I know
It's bold and beautiful, isn't it?
One Japanese artist, and I think that, you know, when you're talking about that level of history of workmanship anyway, and this brave determination to bring something unique, to transform it into this queen of a pearl, because you know, the ranunculus, by the way, flower-wise, has many, many opening petals. It's actually symbolic of renewal and birth and love. So as a flower, it's a really beautiful flower actually to represent. But from a work of art point of view, that you've almost got flame light. Can you see the flame light coming from the petals? So there's a secondary blue, there's a secondary pink, and there's an overtone of almost like sparkle silvery, and that's natural. That's just it's the way it's been cut. And it's very thick nacre pearl, so that the pearl itself is it's one of the most expensive pearls to work with in terms of size and quality. Think about it. Wow. I don't know if you saw, actually, I wonder if we can go to just for a strand of pearls, we were quoted last year in Hong Kong. These are, by the way, these are freshwater pearls that I'm talking about, right? As these are.
And has that ever been done? Have we ever, freshwater pearls?
Not this size.
This size?
No. Not this size. We've never done freshwater this size. That's no enhancement. So last year we went to Hong Kong, a strand of trade price pearls, natural, as in no enhancement, both the white, both the peach and the papaya, they had all three colours. You were looking at thousands for a single strand. And by the way, their booth sold out within 2 days. So this was last year. This year it's impossible. I've already spoke to all of our suppliers that no chance of getting no enhanced, and you've got to work with non-enhanced pearls to get. I mean, this is like something you'd see in a magazine, right? It really is.
As said by one of our wonderful collectors, we had a live message, you know, that stated that exactly. And by the way, can I just also reference, because I know we haven't even got a price on screen, but Adina referenced that there would be, I mean, on all of them, but an exceptional price. I overheard a little bit of the because I'm not meant to know the full ins and outs of the prices, because we'll be experiencing this together. But I did hear a little bit of something then, Adina and George. And if I heard correctly, what on earth are you doing? Lots of you have already gone through. Congratulations. Keep on calling, okay? The free number, it's there for you to ring on. I would also advise getting involved on the app and the web. Just get involved. This is a moment of history. This is so unbelievably special. As a team, we are in shock and awe about what's on offer here.
Can I just show you this is trade pricing for a single, no treatment, no enhancement pearl last year. This is last year's prices. So you've got a mix of Tahitian and South Sea there. $12,000 for single size pearls there.
Single size.
Can you understand at the moment why that's 12? You know, ours is a 12.5 mil natural pearl. I say, when I say natural, I'm talking about no enhancement. It's a naturally coloured pearl. It's an extraordinary carved piece, and instantly I'm blown away by that. Can you see the sparkle? Have you ever seen a pearl sparkle?
Never in my lifetime. I've never witnessed anything like it.
And the problem is and this is the problem, when you're sourcing a pearl that rare, most people don't want to risk damaging the pearl, because if you're damaging a pearl at the moment that's valuable as a single pearl, 12.5 mil size pearl, most people don't want to damage the pearl because it's expensive to get pearls that size. So he is the only master carver in the world today, I believe. Anyway, that's for me to see that level and quality. I haven't seen many people do it, put it that way, that can bring you that level of beauty and detail in this particular piece of jewellery. By the way, sorry, the queues
are huge
already is absolutely huge. You can see it from there. This is the kind of pearl you pass down as family generation jewellery, right?
Oh, Adina,
I'm going to knock your socks off. I've never.
So
I'm genuinely going to already for a single pearl this size. It's amazing. And you know, and the carver, by the way, was an artist virtually unknown in the West until 2001. So in terms of his inspiration, you know, who followed on from that, very, very new. You know, collections like this are something one would not often see on the periphery. Jane from Glasgow says the ring looks like someone carved the moon and sprinkled it with stardust. It is amazing.
Isn't that? It's mystical. It has this magical feel about it, and everything you talked about there in terms of heirloom, and you've talked about sophistication. It brings everything to the table. Again, Adina, so if anyone's thinking, who is this for? Who is this particular piece for?
Yeah, well, this piece really is for the Queen of all queens.
Queen of all queens.
It's for the collector who buys, who has the most ridiculously rare South Seas in their collection. I mean, look, honestly, virtually no one in the industry can do this. And so to bring about, I mean, look at it go. That's very thick nacre. To be able to do that with a pearl that size, and don't forget, natural pearls that size, as in fresh water that size, and they hold their value. You know, a pearl that size, a 12 and listen, it's a 12.5 mil size, perfectly round pearl.
It's huge.
Right? It's not only perfectly round, but can you see the petals that he's carved into it? Can you see that? On all the angles, you've got these different dancing of light. It looks like sort of diamond stroke, this amazing thick nacre flame that you get on a natural pearl, that sort of stuff. And they're perfectly round, 12.5 mil. So already, you'd struggle to get a 12.5 mil of that size without the carving. At a price that low. And it's on split pay, by the way, so if you want to spread the cost, you can already. I just never think. Right, I tell you what, let's, just so you know, can I ask for a 30-second clock? It's still going to be insane. I'm genuinely, it's going to be an insane discount deal. It's on split pay. If you've ever wanted to own something remarkable, handmade in your personal jewellery collection, this is definitely the piece of jewellery to have and to own. It just dances in the... Have you ever seen anything like
honestly, I've never witnessed anything like it in my entire life. Carved gemstones, I've always been enamoured by, but I never, ever envisage that I'd be able to see it with pearls. Right, we're down to the final 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. 299 is incredible. I don't know what you could do with this.
No, you one guy in the world that can do something like this today here at Gems, and I can tell you, when Jake approached him last year, this is a miracle on screen to see it. Oh my day, you have got world-class jewellery. It's a 12.5 mil. It's pure perfection. Huge congratulations. Well done. There's a very big cube, but it's a very limited. Look, put it this way, there isn't another showcase like it, and I just don't think I've ever seen a majestic beauty like that in a pearl. 64 chances right now, and they are absolutely disappearing off that screen. I've got international buyers that have never seen anything like it. Handmade, hand cut by literally one of 3 artists, I say 2 that we know of since 2001. But this is extraordinary jewellery. This is work that's beyond any other recognition, but it's a rare pearl itself. It's a 12.5 mil, not enhanced pearl. And you have to work. The thing is, think about it now. You've got to work with the best of the best. 12.5 mil natural, no treatment pearl, that sort of size, is really expensive to work with. So most people won't touch it. Most people won't go, okay, we're going to carve. You've got to really know what you're doing. And the intricacy, the material, they work with a lot of diamond cutters when they do them. So as in the tool-wise, it's really hard because you've got to get that sharpness, that perfection, and you've got to get the angle. There's no measuring like you do with a normal cut. No. You can't calibrate it like you do with a normal cut. So you can see from the centre that extraordinary ranunculus kind of flower shape that sort of spreads and opens. I don't know how many petals the ranunculus has, but I know this is over 1,000 facets on here today. By the way...
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We are literally, this is going to be a sellout auction. It is on the split plate. And I know we can't replace the pearl itself. So can you see it from there? 12.5 mil pearl. We're about to absolutely genuinely knock your socks off. And look, Jake, and I spoke to Jake last year. So a lot of the commissions that we bought for pearls over the last few years have been amazing. This year we can't even from a purely practical sense. Non-bleach pearls are not possible this size. No. I brought you Edison's this size, but I've never brought you this size in a natural pearl, cultured pearl this size. There's 130 collectors there.
Before you go and do anything even more ridiculous than you've already done.
Ridiculous for the ranunculus.
Yeah, ridiculous.
It's amazing. Can I just say?
So many of you there.
Well, so is it one show? This year, I literally looked at this and went, I've seen that at award-winning jewellery shows, and it's thousands.
Award-winning magazines, museums.
Absolutely, magazines, museums. I think he was when it actually came out, particularly this particular gentleman, we're talking about one-off, inventive and extraordinary sort of pioneering way of working with breathtaking grade pearls. So what we've done is really quite unique, but to be able to showcase it on the channel at least for 2026, to say, look, we've done a one-off show. We did something that it was extraordinary in the world of pearls. We know we can't replace it, by the way, at this price tag. So I know already we're working in advance. So quite often with a lot of jewelry collections, we're ahead of the curve. I know that this particular closeout was something quite extraordinary when it comes to working the best in the easy. So just to repeat, a 12.5 mil natural freshwater pearl, that quality, is outrageous at 149. It's way too low already. But the fact that you've got this carved by one of 2 in the world that can do it, and I know Shinji Nakaba was an unconventional jeweler that was from the 1950s, right? So his work predominantly isn't new, but what he achieved wasn't until recognition until 2001.
Wow.
And today, very few pearls, nobody will touch pearls that size. And you've got to have them that size, though, to get that, because they're fragile, right? So
you can't do it with, it's not a case of, well, first of all, it can't be done on every pearl, and it can't be done by every person.
No.
Rare, unbelievably rare.
Beyond rare, and each one is handmade.
Handmade? When you say it like that as well, the level of talent and detail. Oh, okay. Now, this is what you were talking about with all the many petals and layers. Isn't Mother Nature sensational?
Can you imagine this Mother's Day? I was just thinking what an extraordinary piece of jewellery. It does come with a certificate, and on your certificate it will state that it's a natural 12.5mm pearl. As in, when I say natural, there's no enhancement. It's not bleached. It's one of the unique ones. I am going to get. It is on split. Can I just notice that it's on split pay? Can I ask for a 30-second clock? We're going to do something absolutely nuts. 30 seconds. Get involved early. What if I was to tell you right now, we're going to do this for a closeout deal that it's not replaceable. We know already it's not replaceable at 149, but this is going to be a discount beyond all discounts. 30 chances left out of 100. That's all we handmade, and that's a lot of people in the queue. This is we shouldn't have gone to split pay, genuinely. Well, we shouldn't have gone this low. Yes, you
don't say, Dina. You don't say.
I know already. I know already how big the queue. Can I just tell you, you are one of the few people in the world today that will own this piece of jewellery, and anywhere else outside of Gemporia is a crazy world. We're bridging the gap between something beyond exceptional. We're bridging the gap between literally red carpet jewellery and 179. It's really, this is really, I mean, these are considered pieces anywhere else in the world today. We live in this insane bubble of like, do you know what I mean? But as I say, I did say you're going to get something beyond recognition and extraordinary in your private collections. That they're gone. They're pretty much gone. It has gone ballistic.
It's gone wild out there. Well done.
Gosh, but look at the light, the performance of light. I told you to get in early. We're oversubscribed. People buying 3, 4 of these. Basically, you're buying legacy jewellery. So I know Nikaba and a few of the other carvers in the world today that have been able to achieve this with pearls of this size and calibre. Very, very few on this planet that can do it, but they're always considered price tags because you're talking about artistry, you're talking about exceptional grade pearl from a start point of view, and you're talking about rarity. And today, it's not affordable to buy pearls this size.
Hold on. Whoa. Yes, in the outside world, you have just absolutely changed the game here. Yeah. Please, when you wear this, you don't have to wear it, and I encourage you not to wear it like you paid this. People will expect, I would, myself and Adina, if we saw this on someone else outside of Gemporia, would expect that you'd paid a 4-figure price tag. There's so many of you there. Look, there's 26 remaining.
Can we just talk about the fact that for that to do that, you've got one person that has to have microscopic precision. And I know at £159 it's not replaceable. I know at £299 it's not replaceable. It's the largest natural pearl. It's natural, folks. It's handmade. They've done it before in Japanese pearl boxes, but that's with mother of pearl. That's not with a single pearl that size.
Not with
this. It's very pioneering. Basically, it's an extraordinary process that is exceptional in its detailing. And look at it, over 1,000 petals on that. As it's been carved into the nacre, very, very thick nacre. Of course, it's going to be a sellout. It's a ridiculous price tag for a natural pearl. Never mind the silver weight, the fact you've got the facets on there, and the detailing on it. But it looks like diamonds in the sunlight. Do you know what I mean?
The detailing is honestly out of this world. And I love the description one of our collectors gave about, what was it, moonlight with stardust.
But that's natural. So what you're seeing is a carving from an exceptional grade pearl. Like, it has to be the best of the... You're talking quad A pearls. And yet, what's experienced here is something so unique and so personal and so distinctive and exceptionally rare. Nobody attempts to do it because it's too expensive to do. But for a price that low, you're at £79.99, and it's unbelievable value for money. Lisa, Juliet, Andriana, Melanie, well done to you, my love. So I don't know why I'm doing it in an Italian accent.
No, I know. Because we are so classy.
Tell you what, though, there are high-end jewellers today that know this ring already should really be £300-400, and we're nowhere near. We bought it direct, and we bought quantity, so it's a one-off. But look, put it this way: we could have done this where we've commissioned 100. We could have put 30 in this auction, and then next year offered the other 30. Does that make sense? And realistically, it's a once in a year, opportunity at that point. But
it feels like a birthday show.
Put everything in one show.
It feels like a birthday show.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah.
Everything about it screams birthday. So this is something exceptionally special. And I honestly thought, okay, well, maybe there'll be a few pieces. brought. I actually thought initially when I was told about this, this was almost like a pre-birthday showcase. We do a really early sort of promotional. This is what's coming up.
Oh, there's nothing like this for the birthday.
But there's nothing.
Can
like
I just
this
actually add to that? We can't actually get natural cultured pearls this size for the birthday, like hands down.
At all?
No. So it will all be. They'll all be. Generally speaking, they're bleached, and at this price tag, it's like it's non-existent. I mean, genuinely, what you've got, and we've obviously gone really low because someone split pay. We've gone far too low. Again, $39.99 if you want to spread the cost. But for Mother's Day, wouldn't it be extraordinary to have this incredibly beautiful carved, huge 12.5 mil carved mother of pearl? Again, you know, like I say, when you see traditional techniques like this, they usually involve very much larger mother of pearl sort of casings, not a simple pearl. It's an actual natural pearl. So this is not a mother of pearl reconstituted. It's a unique, huge size pearl. Perfectly surround pearl. It's 12.5 mil perfectly round pearl as well. You know, with a very thick nacre.
Easy for you to
already
say.
would be very expensive. But no, we've just taken this to a price tag that I know is impossible to bring to you at this kind of price again. Collect a new bidder, Lynn, Beverly, well done. There's 6 chances left for you right now.
All sizes limited, of course.
I've got 70 collectors on the web that haven't checked out. So that is the only wing of the show, I believe. Okay, coming up for you now. The Ganesh, by the way, the elephant, they are natural papaya, natural purple, and natural ivory pearl. Natural. They're not dyed. They're not treated. They're out of, and they are carved by the best in the world, Japanese artists. I love the Ganesha elephant, which is a really simple, beautiful symbol. For Mother's Day, the elephant is one of those. I'll tell you a bit
talk us
more
through
about
the symbolism and stuff, because we'd love, because each one has such character, each one has such meaning, each one has such beauty, and I know for those of you that have managed to secure this, you must be so excited about this going to you, making its way to you. If you would like to still keep going through for that ring, and just remember, as Adina said, that is
keep
the
coming
only
through.
ring.
We can't replace that 12.5 mil size natural. And when I say natural, obviously it's a cultured pearl. I'm talking about the fact that it's
non-bleached.
It's an extraordinary grade pearl, basically. I mean, it's top of its game at that price tag anyway. But it's amazing. So Ganesh, by the way, we've got these coming up. Are these on pre-order, George?
Yes, we've got them on pre-order. Yeah.
So we've got them on pre-order. But the Ganesh is the wisdom. It's the elephant of wisdom. And you talk about all the elements of Ganesh. It symbolises intelligence, strength, and is said to overcome challenges. It's often, the elephant symbolism, by the way, is often given to mothers, actually, ironically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so there is in the Western world, we see it's not necessarily Ganesh, the god. This is, we're talking about the elephant, the symbol of the elephant as a mother protective figure. So I just fell in love with this particular carving. But it's everything about the Ganesh god. The trunk symbolises the strength to protect against tasks, the large belly to accept life's experiences, the broken tusk on Ganesh, if you've ever seen the god, which signifies this imperfection that can still generate greatness. And then you've got the head, which is the wisdom and the powerful imagery of that, essentially. So this is carved so intricately. Can we have a look at this just briefly? I think we're going to do the earrings next.
We're going to do the earrings next, but just to state, so to give you the heads up on this, just have a look, feast your eyes on this. The level of detailing and intricacy on every single one is out of this world. But my word, Adina, this really takes it to another level.
Can I just say, that's not mother of pearl, that's a natural pearl.
It's a natural pearl.
So if you look at, I don't know if you've seen the piece in Waddesdon Manor. Waddesdon Manor have a Baroque pearl that's priceless, and it's been taken and created into this. So the pearl itself hasn't been carved necessarily, but it's a Baroque shape, and the design is formed around it. To get pearls that size and quality in a carving is unheard of.
Wow.
And it's, again, they're all hand carved as the Ganesh elephant. That is on pre-order. That is going to knock your socks off again in terms of price. It's going to be an amazing opportunity. But before we do that, there's so many of the earrings have already sold out. Okay. Two carved pearls.
How difficult is it to have the, so I know we've had the strand as well, but to have carvings that are similar or the same, how difficult would that be?
It's nigh on impossible. Well, I say impossible. Like I say, there's only 2 artists in the world that have been able to achieve something like this, and we're talking award-winning, one-of-a-kind jewellery. So again, it's pioneering, it's contemporary, but you've got the pearl itself has to be perfect, right? So you have to have the perfect size. There's no treatment to the pearl whatsoever, because when you're carving it, if you treat it, you've got to appreciate that, you know, then you're going to reveal beneath the surface a different quality of the pearl.
Yes.
So they have to be the best of the best. This is why no pearl carver nobody will attempt it, because pearls are so expensive.
Yes, they
if you damage
once you
one
get
pearl,
it, yeah.
You know, and they're so fragile, they're so expensive and so fragile. So these earrings are, I don't know if you can see how amazing they actually are, but they're hand carved. To me, they are amazing.
Wow.
I've never seen anything like it. A floral design, they look like sort of chrysanthemums almost. I know they might be based on the ranunculus design, but you can actually see the petals opening.
Talk about stepping into spring as well. Yeah. This time of year, you are looking at something that is, I mean, it is awe-inspiring. There is nothing else that we have ever brought to you that is like this in terms of pearls of this variety. The carvings are absolutely magnificent. And again, Adina, so when we move this, you know, you see luster, you see almost sparkle.
They look like the facets. They make them look like diamonds, but with this cool, beautiful blue overtones and pink overtones, this rainbow light. You see the magic of the pearl itself. That's the soul of the pearl. You know, Charlie Brown always referenced the thickness of the nacre as the soul of the pearl. These are outrageous grade pearls. Right, I tell you what, can we get the graphics in on this soon? Right, 30 seconds to graphics. I don't think we've got quantity on this auction, do we?
How many,
to get
George?
2 matching is amazing. We did have 100. We haven't got 100 anymore.
Past tense.
Nowhere near. I was going to say people already been. I think this is the most popular piece of the collection after the Ganesh, obviously. The Ganesh is already nearly sold out on pre-order, I believe. So, again, it's an amazing experience to be able to bring this to your screens today. I just love that. Look at the intricacy of it. Like that, to do that with a natural pearl, which is what this is, cultured pearl. Okay, dial now. It's the lotus. It's an amazing experience. It opens like the lotus blossom. Again, it's the symbol of, I told you it's going to be crazy. It's the symbol of renewal and rebirth. It's the lotus blossom, and it's the most profound design I've seen in a carving, genuinely. The queue is absolutely huge already. Look how gorgeous they look in your ear.
They are a stunning drop that you could wear every single day.
Yeah, I love the fact that you've got that light dancing through, and across the board, every angle you look at those, you're going to see a miracle work. I mean, he is literally one of the few in the world that can carve pearls of that caliber, genuinely. You know, it's just not something we can bring to you on your television screens again. But again, the lotus blossom. By the way, if you want to know the symbolism of lotus blossom is an amazing symbolism across the Far East and across the UK cultures, well, across the world actually, but it basically symbolises the lotus itself forms in the deep, dark sort of silt of a lake, right? So it forms as a seed right on the bottom of the lake, and what happens with the lotus is that, you know, you through all odds, it somehow in the springtime finds its way and grows and makes it to the light. So it comes from the dirtiest, like stillest silt of the earth.
It's almost like against all odds.
And they keep reblossoming every day. They find the light and they keep reblossoming. So the lotus blossom is the symbolism really of birth and renewal. It's gone through a lot in its lifetime to come to the surface. I love the symbolism of that anyway.
Beautiful.
But to get that in a carving in a pearl today, and look at the queues already. Oh my gosh, look how busy it is. So many collectors dialing through. Right, this is first price, George. You take it to $199
as a first price. As a first price. Okay, so with $199 on screen right now, please do bear in mind that everything is selling out very, very quickly.
Everything has sold out.
Everything has sold out.
I love the fact that you've got already the earrings at a low price, and you've got to get the matching pair. So again, from a lapidary point of view, from an artist, and it's an artist, it's not even just the normal lapidary. You've got to get the profile right. You've got to get the carving exactly right. So as you move it and you turn it, the angle's got to be right. Again, very thick nacre on the pearl, and it's completely unenhanced. The queue's already big.
Incredible.
We commissioned 100. La Bella, I love this collection.
La Bella.
Limited.
How long would this take? How long might a carving such as this take?
Oh my gosh. So you're talking about a one-off artist, 2-3 days at least, again, to get a pair. And I mean, we're talking, obviously they're working, you know, at a time, but this is one of those that you've got hand-eye coordination that you actually can't measure. So this is skill beyond any level of skill. So if you think about the intricacy of the work, the delicacy of the piece, it's not like you're not like working with a normal gemstone. You're working with an extraordinary delicate pearl, which has formed that nacre over the years. So it takes such an extraordinary level of skill. It's mostly about skill
and,
you know, and not making a mistake. So I think once you have that experience, you know, for me anyway, I think looking at something of this caliber is pretty extraordinary.
So collectible, so good. Can I just also say, I've seen a few of the names that have come up on the phone lines. Well, there's been lots of names, but a few of our regulars who have purchased some of the biggest pieces that we've ever had at Gemporia, and I think that says a lot about what we have here today.
You look gorgeous, by the way. In those
Honestly, I'm just... Stop it. But don't. But carry on.
But I think you wanted something rare and evocative in your collection. I mean, you know, in the Far East, the centuries, they valued carvings, you know, but very rarely would you get it in a pearl. Most of the time it's in mother of pearl. It's not in an actual solid pearl. Right, already, under £100 today for a matching. I know already that's considered extraordinary for a matching pair of lotus blossom pearls. Incredible. Christina, you bidder. So honestly, I've never seen anything like. I just wanted to say to everyone, in terms of magazine jewellery, in terms of rarity, first of all, we are bringing you the rarest collection we've done to date here at Gemporia. And there's not a part 2 show. There's like, unless there's any left over, which is unlikely at the prices we're going to. But you know, you're talking about a collection that won't be on your screens again. It's a remarkable experience to see something that is so detailed and so beautifully carved, really from start to finish. That's the lotus blossom carving. I love it. Timeless. But we're nowhere near. Can I ask for a 30-second clock?
Really?
It's about to kick. It is about to kick off.
We're under 100. You've kicked it off already.
I know.
You've done it.
Okay, 30-second clock. We're about to take this. Look, call me mad, but we want you to get. I want you to get the only collection we brought this year of carved, extraordinary, naturally coloured, freshwater pearls. I mean, they are exquisite pearls in the first place. 9 seconds left. I'm going to absolutely smash that price. You're going to get the pair today. George, can we half the price? Can we do them at half price?
We are talking genuine gemstones.
That was never the plan.
Natural pearls. No, it was not the plan.
George in my ear going, what are you doing? For red carpet pearls. You know, again, amazing. You've got something that's a one-off show today. Beautifully carved. Just a huge congratulations to everything. I love them. Hands down. I don't think I'll get a collection like this.
You've outdone yourself.
Again. So 2 carvers in the world that do this. You've basically got something extraordinary today here at Gems. I know from behind the scenes, the team are just honoured to be able to bring you some of this calibre and the quality. Wow, wow, wow. My gosh.
Look at what you've done, Adina. Look at what you've been
done. Half the soccer's got... Have you seen the phone lines?
The phone lines. Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Look at what... Adina, are you proud of yourself? Yeah, look at what you've done.
It is just literally, I think, one of the most extraordinary collections.
Well done, everyone.
Today. And I've only ever seen 2 people, as I say, 2 people in the world that can do this. This is artistic, cultural beauty. It's timeless. It's a carving that's innovative. It's breathtaking. It's the carving of queens. Very few people in the world do this because of the expense of the pearl itself. And we've gone, and you have to work with the best of 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 the best, basically, in the world today. So
it's just tick, tick, tick and tick.
But it takes exceptional skills and craftsmanship. And you're talking about each one as being a one of a kind. That's what captivates the hearts of people across the globe, is that these are one-of-a-kind carvings. They're not, like, yes, we've got 100 of these, but each one is made by hand. It's not, you can't make it with machinery because we're natural pearls here, very large pearls as well. So it's a real level of effort. You can't do it on a lap wheel or anything like that. You know, you have to do it by hand. You've got to do it. I mean, Nicabo, and I'll just see if I can find the photograph of his studio, actually, of his office, because
I would love to see.
I probably can't. I'm going to find
whilst
it.
you're grabbing that, just the work, you can see
really Nicabo, right? You know, the amount of level of detailing, just from from his artistry, from his workmanship point of view, and what amazing you know, we're not just talking about artisans here. We're talking about real forward-thinking innovators.
Yes, yes, yes.
And that's why I said to you at the beginning, you know, this is on a parallel with someone like Mikimoto, because Mikimoto, at the turn of the century, no one had done what he'd done. He literally was they call him the king of pearls, isn't it? The king, yeah, because he founded something quite extraordinary, and he was a perfectionist, by the way. You know, so Mikimoto was someone who, Kokichi Mikimoto was a perfectionist, and you know, by his very nature, he did create historically probably one of the most famous pearls in the world today. He managed to find the perfect, nucleated the Pintada Fucata, the most perfect lustrous pearl in the world that we know of today. So the Pintada Fucata it's not known for its size, but it's known for its luster. And he was the one, you know, Marilyn Monroe brought her beautiful strand. He was so alongside with pioneers like that in the pearl world don't exist very often. No. This is I mean, and I can get you probably Japanese Akoyas, probably less so now today than realistically. But but again, when you're talking about jewelry like this is outrageously rare and collectible. 16 genuine spaces. If you're looking at a price tag thinking, hang on, do you know what? Honestly, you'll pay about, on average, around about £200-300 for an irradiated topaz ring. That's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's rare and it's collectible. It's beautiful. But it's not hand cut, hand faceted, hand designed, and it's not a natural, huge size, top grade quality pearl. And at that price tag, I don't know anyone, and it's only because we've managed to get all of them in one auction, one show. It is a one-time show.
It's
the
a one-time
Lotus
show.
Plus. Can you imagine getting that for your mum as well? I love that. Mother's Day.
Mother's Day just around the corner next weekend. So you know, buy them now to get them in time, and well, buy them now so that you don't miss out as well. But there's so many other reasons as to why to add pearls to your collection or to someone else's collection. I can't believe I'm about to say what I'm about to say, but do I go for it? So with the price, it feels so wrong. So I was going to say, you know, it's a gift buying price. So you could, you know, when you have your present drawer or your present cupboard, or you know, ready to go. How outrageous is it that we're saying that against carved pearls? Pearls that can only be done by, you know, one of two people in the world. Pearls that have to be a specific size, specific quality to be able to do this in the first place. To have this caliber to begin with. Everything about this, and look, I know you understand just how amazing this is, but I just want to state for anybody that's just joined us, we are watching, you are joining, we are all witnessing something that is going down in history. It feels like a birthday show. It is absolutely extraordinary.
And Jake said already, so he's met this particular artist carver. I mean, we're talking innovation beyond innovation. This is not something we can bring to you, to our television. I mean, we can't actually source the pearls. So it's one of those things that you really got to know someone who can bring you pearls of this caliber. It's like an introductory price, really. We're doing this as a show that we can't bring you again. So that price,
you're not joking.
Gift them for Mother's Day. I think a Mother's Day present would be amazing, wouldn't it? And the lotus flower, again, this symbol of courage and strength and growth through absolutely everything. Heather says, I've treated myself to the ring. Now the earrings for my 60th birthday today. And I must say, everyone says I don't look a day over 45. That's amazing. Yes. Heather, happy birthday, gorgeous. That's amazing. And what an amazingly rare, beautiful treat for you. When I saw this collection, for me, all I could keep thinking and feeling was that you're buying something that is very considered high-end jewellery. You know, it was it's magazine-worthy jewellery. It's some of the most distinctive collector's pearls in the world today, hands down. Carvings like this just don't, people don't really branch out to bring you carvings of this calibre. People are not able to bring you carvings of this calibre. So I think, you know, today, with one of the few people in the world that can do it, we've actually got, people are buying more than one pair, I'm not surprised. Loads of you still in the queue.
Definitely.
At $49.99, as I say, you can buy very, very average jewellery here, anywhere actually. In fact, even genuinely to get something like that calibre of that price that low is amazing. Okay, the Ganesh, have we got any left?
Have we got any available?
It's really, really limited. And they are carved and they are extraordinary. And I just to say, when you come into the auction, you have to choose papaya. I think there's a 3-colour drop down to that, right? So you've got the papaya, you've got the ivory, and you've got the purple. All three natural. All three natural.
Look at them. The colours are absolutely phenomenal, okay? They're carved on the front and the back, by the way.
So,
the detailing is
outstanding. You can see on the back again, so this is done. I mean, they are miracles right now on screen. They really are. There's very few people in the world that can do anything like this, and it's symbolic, and this is the kind of goes along the whole French Polynesia sort of line of how they used to tattoo in terms of symbolic beauty and rarity. And this is Ganesh, which is the, most of you know, the elephant god, and I'll tell you a little bit about the history of Ganesha and the imagery, but it's the elephant of wisdom, really. It symbolises intelligence, strength, and it overcomes challenges. And it's a beautiful, it really is a beautiful carving. The detailing that's done on the back is all done by hand, and it's a real, it's not mother of pearl.
No.
It's a natural pearl, like it's a pearl on its own. So you have to get very thick nacre in the pearl itself to get something. I mean, you really do, because like I say, to be able to get you, mother of pearl, it can be done, but it cannot be done realistically with a natural pearl this size. You have to do it. You have to have the best of the best. So it is a very limited collection.
Yes.
It's perfect for Mother's Day, but it's an extraordinary, and that's the finale, I believe, of the carving La Perla Sculptor collection. There is none more of that material available. It's blown me away.
It's all of us. And actually with that, Adina, if it's okay, we're going to give everybody just a little bit more time to get involved because, well, of course, it's one of your magnificent star buys. It is the last piece of the carved pearls. It's been limited, but phenomenal. Extraordinary, with sellouts and sellouts and sellouts. Double check availability on the earrings there as well. We're about to bring to you one of the most symbolic pieces that we've ever brought to Gemporia, and also remind you how easy it is to get involved, because you absolutely do want to be involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, I'm going to ask for the graphics to come in quite quickly on this. We're actually going to do a price that you're not going to be expecting for this at all. This is actually an extraordinary closeout deal I'm about to bring for you live on TV. Can I just add something, please? For a naturally coloured freshwater pearl this size, what we're about to do is amazing. For a naturally, and these are papaya, natural purple and natural ivory. They're not dyed, right? They are extraordinary pearls. But they're hand-carved front and back. And what I'm about to do for you, and you choose purple, cream or papaya, those three colours. There's only 30 of each, by the way. Sorry. Yeah, okay, 29 of each. Right, are you ready? Yeah. 29 of each of these. I know I'm going to do... Oh, there's 12 cream. Oh, sorry. There's 12 cream and purple's nearly sold out. If you want the
very limited.
Purple. And the carving goes all the way around. So it's one carving in one natural freshwater pearl. It's not mother of pearl, folks. It's a natural pearl. And it's extraordinary to witness. As I say, you know, to be able to get a carver that can do something like this is pretty extraordinary. But very few in the world can do this. It's a jewelry making technique that involves some of the most spectacular tools when it comes to carving pearls. But I know they're limited. Can I just say, sorry...
I'll go on.
Just genuinely, I did have 100 available. I'm going to ask, the price is going to be ridiculous. I'm just going to ask, can we do this as a star buy? Oh, we have. Okay, good.
A sensational star buy.
Okay, just so you know, I'm going to do this for a price you're not expecting. Genuinely, you're not expecting it. This is for Mother's Day, potentially a gift for Mother's Day. But again, I can tell you, so the Ganesha elephant, is a symbol of strength. It is a symbol of power, of understanding, the strength of the elephant, the beauty, the mothering, and an elephant never forgets. They're handmade, hand carved. The only thing you've got to do right now is choose which one you're going to go for. Are you choosing cream? Are you choosing natural papaya or natural purple? But it's a natural pearl. You've got to know that.
Can I go for all of them?
Rare. Can I just tell you something? The price we're about to do for you is going to be, you're not expecting it. I know you're not, because I know we can't do this again for you. So as a carving, the artist has carved, they're one-off carvings, and no one's expecting. I'm going to ask you, George, to start at £50 today. And I'm going to ask you to start. I'm going to tell you now. Yeah, he's saying, no, we should have closed there. No. They're natural pearls. I just choose them. Choose which one you want to go for. And when I say natural, I am referring obviously to the colour. Are you ready? Right. At $49.99, we had 100. Join us now on the phone lines. 100's not enough. If you want the cream, it's nearly gone. If you want the natural purple, it's nearly sold out. And if you want the papaya, there's 20 left of the papaya. So it's going to be, that's the cream. It's nearly, they're extraordinarily rare pearls today to be able to buy in the gen. Can I ask a 30-second clock? If you're in the queue, well done you. Handmade, hand carved, and if you move the Ganesha elephant around, you'll see the back of it. Can you see the detail? Very few master carvers can bring this in terms of possibility. There's hardly anyone that can do detail like this. There's hardly anyone that can carve something to that extreme. Very few in the jewellery houses today are doing pearls this size and are able to create carvings like that. It's carved all the way around. You can see it on the neckline as well. It looks amazing. Gifting wise, you're going to get the chance to buy it for the mother that you love.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm going to call it today. George, I know I'm going to get into trouble for taking it this low. As a promotional auction,
go on.
We were meant to be closing at $49.99. Oh, that's stunning on the neckline, and you can tell the story. You know, it's Ganesha. It's a beautiful piece. Yes. I'm going to take it to £30 today. I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the way. We're oversubscribed already. There's about 90 people there for the last handful on the phone.
Adina, look, right, you can see from the graphics there as well, the cream. I mean, it's all very limited, but the cream in particular, we have gone to a price. Adina has gone to a price we had absolutely not planned to do.
Genuinely,
this is so low.
50 chances. Go. Add as many as you can afford. Handmade, hand carved, exceptional. Catherine's just come in and got 4. Kingletch in Cambridge has got 3. Vivian has got 2. New bidder, Vicky's got 2 as well. Hit your button 1 as soon as you can confirm. They are they're extraordinary works of art. By the way, naturally papaya pearl is impossible to source as a pearl on its own. Naturally pink pearl, purple pearls at the moment are going for exceptionally high prices. You know, these are not diagnosed. I mean, you're seeing something that is and that colour comes from the oyster of the pearl. So when the pearl grows, it's coloured by the oyster shell itself. So it forms naturally in the oyster, that colour. So you've got 3 colours to choose from. Cream, papaya or purple. I know we weren't supposed to go that low, but I'll get one of each. Helen, Julia. The purple's about to disappear. I mean, and cream's nearly... In fact, there's one left of the cream. One left. Now on the cream. Hand-carved Ganesha, the elephant that symbolises... in Hindu mythology, the Lord Ganesha is a beacon of wisdom, prosperity and insight. His birth and symbolism is actually multi-layered. Mindfulness, he's the God of grace, God of overcoming obstacles, God of prosperity, God of knowledge, God of spiritual fulfillment. It's an amazing, I mean, the elephant anyway, I love the symbolism behind the elephant, whether you're talking about the God Ganesha, but it's an extraordinary piece of jewellery, and it's handmade, hand carved. We are selling out of every single, so the papaya's the next one to disappear off your screen. I've got 5 left of the papaya. If you are currently in the queue on the phone line, speak to the call centre. That's extraordinary. Is that? Wow. The colour, that's the natural purple, and it glows, a purplish overtone on it. Hand carved front and back. Look how amazing the detail. That's done by hand, and it's a natural pearl. It's not mother of pearl. It's a full pearl that's been moved around and turned and faceted and cut. And I say faceted. It's been carved, and they're all one of a kind. Every piece is a one of a kind.
Every piece is one of a kind. But when you say facets, like facets. Obviously, I know we're talking about carving. Yeah. They have that light bouncing off each one.
That's it.
It is. it comes to life. The fact that you've got this design, amazing. The fact that you've got it carved so beautifully to perfection, it brings it to life. You are, well, it's this personified. It is absolutely stunning. You know, a remover of obstacles, wisdom and intellect, something that is just so powerful. Adina, for anybody that's securing this today at this price, what would you say to them in terms of the price that we've got right there and what we have?
Well, for a pearl on its own, that price is crazy. Natural papaya is impossible to source. Natural peach, natural apricot. I mean, at the moment, if you know papaya and pearls, papaya and purple pearls are something of the past. We can't source them. But you're talking about somebody who has these as an artisan. He will have bought these. You know, he's one of the only Japanese artists that can carve in this way. And as I say, you know, when you talk about a collection like this, generally speaking, this is not replaceable auction. Not replaceable. £60. But at £30, you can't. Literally, the work of art that you're achieving, that you're getting in your private collection, is even more remarkable than anything I've ever seen. Massive queue, by the way. If you're on the web, make sure that you check out Patricia and Ubida. Loads of you literally on the web on this. Can we do a how to play? Sorry, just because the queue is absolutely massive right now. And I just genuinely don't want you to miss out on this live auction today. Just speak to the call centre as you can, but this is how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's an amazing auction. We've gone to £30, so $29.99. Is it sold out? Is it sold? I don't know. There's 9 left. There's 9 Ganesha elephants left. Yeah, you can still dial through for it. 9 chances right now, down to 8. Hand carved all the way around. All the way around, a natural, beautiful, extraordinary pearl. Papaya is nearly sold out, and so is the purple.
And so is the purple. Can I just say also on the note of the purple, which is the one that I've got on my hand here, and just to slide that to the back there, the detailing through and through, from front to back, everything about this is exclusive. It's incredible. You are getting something that is so utterly collectible. Sometimes the hurdle that we have, and I know you'll agree with this, Adina, is actually explaining why the price is what it is. So low, why it's so darn low. You know, you mentioned how many people could potentially carve this in the world?
There's only only 2 really officially can carve pearls to this extent. And actually, not many people will attempt it. You know, even so, if you can get the quality of the pearl, then you might just attempt it. Okay. Goodness. Congratulations, by the way. Just to say to everybody, hold on the phone lines. It's not going to be an auction that we can bring you again. What I'm about to bring to you on your screen is an emerald that actually dates back, probably one of the most significant auction house emeralds that we've brought you live on TV. So for the first time, I don't know if you know this, Zambian material, certainly we talk about the ascension of the African emerald, but the first time in history, Phillips auction house, Phillips have almost on a par with Sotheby's now and Christie's. Actually, we know Benoit, who is sort of head honcho there, and for the first time in history, they auctioned a parcel of Zambian emeralds. The piece I'm about to bring you is a piece that comes from the same parcel as the Phillips auction house event.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's the most. It is genuinely the most extraordinary grade emerald that we brought to you.
This is huge.
And we've been working with Zambian material for many years, and we know, originally gem fields and so on. There are quite a few areas that we've been able to source rare collectors' emeralds, but emeralds today from this location are virtually I mean, they're just to even have this today is amazing. I call it the queen of all emeralds. So what I'm about to bring to you really is the kind of the diva of all emeralds, essentially.
You've spoilt us then with the pearls, with the emeralds. I'm
love
feeling a bit of a theme going on here.
The emeralds are one of my favourite gemstones of all time, and the power that we have of bringing you particularly Zambian material is extraordinary. It's breaking news. This is a one-off emerald piece. I cannot believe I'm going to bring this to you live on TV right now.
So this Saturday at 5 p.m. I'm going to be opening up my weekend with an incredible blue, a blue that can only be found in a couple of places on our planet, but most importantly it comes from a place that provides the highest of quality. We have got some insane Arizona turquoise, the matrix in this material, the story behind this material, that ethereal blue that this turquoise provides is some of the finest that the world has to offer, and that's why I've decided to bring you a brand new selection of turquoise. And then at 7 p.m. I have got a brand new SI graded diamond pendant for you guys. Now, as you guys know, the diamond market has changed dramatically in 2026, and I have got so much news to be telling you guys. If you want clarity, if you want color, but most importantly you want some of the best value for money in diamonds that you can find anywhere worldwide, then come and join me this Saturday for an amazing array of shows.
I'm here with Abhay, who has attended almost every Gemfields auction since you were learning the trade with your father, who's a second-generation emerald cutter. But what I was talking about with Abhay is the incredible growth in the value of these auctions. The headline numbers, you were saying 10 years ago, an auction might generate, what, $1 million?
$4 or $5 million a year, $1 million per auction, I would say.
Yeah?
Yes.
And today, what is the comparable number?
We are looking at $40 million times 8, so times 8 or 10, so about $400 million a year.
I can't believe the emerald about to showcase for you. You could probably see it from there. Oh my God! So we've worked with Zambian material for so many years, and I love the fact that we go direct with our Zambian material. We have done for years. You know, Anna Basaglio, who you may remember, you know, we had to turn down quite a few of the collections over the time. That clip you just saw was with Abhay. And the interesting, what Abhay was just explaining to everybody is that we tend to buy ahead of the curve when it comes to emeralds, right? So Abhay, by the way, works with some of the most extraordinary jewelry houses in the world today. So one of them is a very famous, I won't give it away, watch company. And they're investing, I think he did quote there, thousands of US dollars per carat for the material. And he basically explained to you the reason why Gemporia managed to get in on some of these, because Zambian's not producing anymore, by the way. So Zambian material is, you cannot, if you can find it in a private source somewhere, or you're willing to dig deep in your pockets, it's now got to what we call the ascension of the African emerald. So it's actually, generally speaking, the best grade Zambian material supersedes the best, you know, or certainly rivals the best grade Colombian material, which I think the world sees around about 5 to 6% of that material today. If you're looking to buy Colombian material, 5 to 6 of it represents the kind of quality you and I would know. And most of the time the price is so out of this world, it's just not affordable jewellery. But Zambia has made its way to the top of its game. And we have been working with Zambian material for many, many, many years. Many, many, many years. It isn't just the fact that you're about to own some of the most extraordinary emeralds in the world today. We've also managed to get the tender, as in the private buyout. So Abhay, just in that clip, was essentially saying that what Gemporia do is we get ahead of the curve in general with Isan, and he's already got big long sort of list of very big buyers who are buying from him and paying those kind of price tags. But we don't have loads of sort of CEOs. We don't come back when we make a decision on a buyout. You know, unlike Tiffany's or these kind of other high-end companies, we don't have many, you know, it don't take 2-3 weeks to make decisions where we have to talk about, you know, what's our budget and can we afford to go out and buy. It's not, we tend to move quite quickly, and we also buy quite big. And not only do we move quickly, but we, we also have kind of underpinning in the industry, probably some of the most amazing connections to do with Zambia, and have done. You know, because you've probably bought Zambian from us before, right? You haven't bought this grade though. You've never bought this quality before.
Wow.
So the difference between Zambia and Colombia. Colombian emeralds are essentially famous for their blue-green colour. They're incredibly
very distinctive.
Yeah,
It's
and we call it warm blue-green.
Okay.
But with the Zambian material, we call it a cool blue-green. And what's amazing about the Zambian material, if you can find it, this kind of quality, is it glows, but it also has this fire to it that Colombian doesn't always have.
Wow.
So it's all to do with the quality, essentially, of the emeralds. Now, this is the part I want to share with you. A few years back, so when Zambia were mining that 2 kilometre or 2.5 kilometre stretch down the Fuefue belt, which translates as look, because it was a small belt of emeralds that was really predominantly, even though it's been around at the turn of the century, in 1980s they started to mine it, a little bit more seriously. And along that belt, realistically, a few deposits, which we now know are the most famous emeralds in the world. And then a few years back, they said, we're not producing the amount, that production has dropped massively. So they had some scientists, some geologists that came in and said, we'll do a surveying of the ground. They said, well, we believe here, in whatever area that is, and by the way, I'm talking about a region that's almost like, we're talking about areas that you won't have recognised in Zambia before. The Fuefue belt features, quite a few of those famous kind of sort of small dotted mines. Muzakashi really is probably one of the most prominent today. But I said, if you invest in some really expensive equipment and you dig really deep, geology-wise, we think you might be hitting or seeing the jackpot of all Zambian materials. If it's a risk you want to take, right? This is Gemfields at the time, right?
Yeah,
so if you want to take that risk, go for it, right? We think you're sat on a very small deposit, it could be a bigger deposit, of literally the best Zambian material that you've ever seen. Basically meaning, mining is nearly run out. What are we going to do? They made the decision at that point to invest, and they went deep into the ground. They found probably one of the most extraordinary pockets of Zambian material we've seen today.
Goodness me.
However,
what's the however?
Very, very limited amount. So just to reference almost straight away, International Phillips Auction House, for the first time out of this collection, had invested in, they basically put this deposit, this incredible collection of Zambian emeralds, for the first time in history, to auction. And it made the headlines because, as I say here, it's the world's most important 20th century contemporary works of art. The treasures of the Zambian material, which, by the way, they reckon makes rare appearances in auction. They were discovered far more recently than the Colombian counterparts, but are far older in formation. The majority of the fine gems we see today remained unearthed until the 1970s.
1970s.
So let me explain. So first of all, dipping into this particular parcel, we probably the only ones that this particular emerald, I've got to say, is like nothing you've ever seen before. It's an original deposit. And it's the only one that we've got. And I know that we've been investing in emeralds for so many years, but this is the auction house, by the way, to show you, because I'm going to show you the emeralds we've got today.
Beautiful.
Very
the
briefly.
colour is sensational and likened often to that of Colombian emerald. Sure. But when you talk about the history, Zambia is even more elite in so many ways. Yeah. It's, oh my goodness gracious.
So, can we see this alongside? Because we are about to open the orders on this today. I literally have hardly any of you. I'm not going to, you're basically going to experience. Should we reveal it? Can we reveal it? Is that all right, Shippy? Right, we're about to reveal the most extraordinary Zambian emerald you've genuinely ever seen live on TV. And these are old emerald cuts as well. So in India, they're cutting the same way they do it with the lap wheel. We've probably got an image of that somewhere where they're cutting probably behind Abe when we do the filming there. So this has been done the same for thousands of years. It's been cut on a lap wheel, basically emerald cut. So they're not cut with machinery, they're cut by hand. So should we have a look at it? Because it is the most amazing emerald we've genuinely ever seen live. Are you ready to see the most significant emerald, genuinely, we've auctioned live on TV?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Goodness.
Right?
Gracious
Big
me.
carat weight, and one of the biggest carat weight emeralds in solid gold. And the amount of gold we've worked with. Right, so you've got 5 octagon cut emeralds in total. Sorry, Shippy, can you show this side by side to the Phillips Auction House material? Because this is the source. It's not the carat weight, by the way. I don't think we've got like a 6 carat emerald here. But just to show you the caliber of this, I mean, it's literally the most glowing, flippin' heck, it's the most incredible emerald.
I'm not being funny. It's electric. It's like you say, it's vivid. It's like there's a light that's been switched on the inside of the gemstone. Yeah. It is extraordinary. And then when we're looking at it again, so just to explain to us, so we're looking at Phillips there as well. Yeah. And the colour calibre that they are showcasing in this huge auction house.
It was the first and only auction house we knew that featured Zambian material today, and this is from the same parcel. So this is basically what the experts said, gemological industry, whatever it was, the gemologists have said that, we recommend you do it. Are you going to invest in it? They did. They hit the jackpot. Parcel's gone. Mm-hmm. It's been auctioned off. Okay. There's nothing left available of this material.
Okay.
Right. Are you ready? I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. How many have we got, George? Right, we've got 29 commissioned.
Not enough.
In solid gold, and I think it's probably going to be one of the most significant emeralds that you could own in your personal jewelry. And we're taking ahead of the curve here, so this is the moment really of truth for all of our collectors internationally today. These are Zambian pieces that are beyond anything that you've experienced. Look at it. This is what I'm talking about here. An AGL cert. Okay, that's a 6 carat stone. They're on request prices at the moment, which is the same deposit. This is the original deposit today of the most incredible Zambian material. Graphics are now live. Look at the colour of every single stone. And on average, if you're talking that great, look, put it this way. There are hundreds of different qualities of emerald that you can invest in. So you're looking at predominantly depth of colour for an emerald. So jardins or inclusions are expected. The thing is, with the Zambian material, it has less inclusions than a lot of the Colombian. So basically, if you look at the most expensive Colombian emerald in the world today, right, and you compare it to the best grade Zambian, they're on a par.
They're on a par.
They're on a par, but the Zambian material is, well, I say still more affordable. It's actually changed quite predominantly in the last 2 years at Tucson. A lot of the jewelry industry is sort of bypassing Colombian and moving on to the Zambian, which we never thought was possible. But that's a 53 grand stone right there, in 4 carat stone, and we have the colour intensity today. Not the carat weight necessarily. It's not a 4 carat emerald, but we certainly have that intensity.
You've got the colour. Right, call in now, which I'm saying
it's already.
You're doing it already. 0800 330 8000. Call through on that free telephone number. Press 1. Go through straight away. Get involved on the app and on the web.
The queue's already. George has just told me we're already potentially oversubscribed on this auction. Let me explain to you. Let me just show you the chalk emerald. Actually, can I show you this? Yes. So this is a Colombian emerald, by the way. Right. You know when I was saying about a warm blue-green? So Colombian emeralds have a warm blue-green. The Zambian material has been compared to Colombian, but it has a cool blue-green. And when you look at each stone, octagon cut in solid gold, you can imagine what it means to have something this significant in your personal jewelry collection. Isn't that amazing?
The glow, the openness of it. I mean, the cut in itself is traditional and very desirable for this gemstone anyway. But I mean, to have that colour and that glow, it's just outstanding. Oh, Adina.
I love it too. I got to say, oh my God, listen to everybody watching at home, right? It's not 1, it's not 2, it's 5 colour matched octagon cuts. These are, emerald cut. They're the original cut stones. I mean, a 3 carat today, if you think that's, genuinely, a 3 carat Zambian, that quality, that's a $10,000 for a 3 carat stone on its own. By the way, we are nowhere near like a 4 figures. No, because we bought direct, and to have a parcel that came from probably the most renowned, as in deposits in the world, but it's not just that. It's a tiny vein that produced a grade that went for the first time to auction house. So they hadn't experienced anything like that before at auction house before. So I look, put it this way, this is the stone that I know so many people are going to be proud of owning in the near and distant future. Not just 1, not just 2, but 5 colour match. I literally have to buy this in my personal jewelry collection. It's in 9K solid heavyweight gold. And you're not going to believe the price tag. Your first price today, under 4 figures for an emerald of this quality.
Breaking a real benchmark there, considering the fact that you've got not just 1, but 5 beautifully colour matched. And again, in terms of the colour, you've talked about the difference between Colombian and Zambian. How difficult, therefore, is it to colour match, quality match, Zambian emerald?
Well, the Zambian emerald, every emerald is unique, first of all. So you've got the best of the best. You're colour matching, extraordinary. These are, you know, born of Mother Nature. They're fire and earth extraordinary stones. So when you're colour matching a suite, anything like that is going to be considered. And usually the price goes up exponentially for colour matching a full suite of extraordinary stones, especially when it comes to emeralds, because no two are alike.
No.
So you've got to, when you're hand selecting a parcel of emeralds, bearing in mind that this is auction house parcel, right? This is not something that we'd expect to see on... Basically, this should have bypassed shopping television altogether, right? When I'm trying to explain to every single one of you watching today, this is not something you would normally see. This is something you would see in the very exclusive jewellery houses in the world today, or in an auction house. But because of who we are and how we buy, we've managed to buy something pretty extraordinary in your personal jewellery collection that cannot be replaced. At this price tag, it's unreplaceable, like it genuinely already is. The colour that you get, octagon cut emeralds, that colour saturation and quality throughout. Valerie, Nubida, Maggie, Tina, Angela, Simone, Linda, your next deal will be phenomenal. Top grade across the board.
You've already done so well.
There. Listen, I can't replace a single octagon cut stone of that calibre and of that quality. These are today considered the most remarkable emeralds of our time. And when Gemfields get that recommendation and said, oh no, if you dig, you've got to invest in they found that small parcel. But it's like anything. You've got a 2.5 kilometre stretch that doesn't produce very much emerald. Today it doesn't produce any. So to get an original emerald this kind of quality and colour and size is amazing.
Did we really just take it to
Yes, we did. And we're still not stopping there. Nowhere near. I wanted to say, sorry, I don't know how many we've got. It's super limited, right?
How many left, George?
Okay, 21 remain, and we are going to smash the price. For an emerald, it won't be replaced. 100% it cannot be replaced at the price we're about to do this for. At $599, you've got 5 colour matched. I mean, they are a grade above anything I've seen in the world of emeralds. You can tell that's not something you'd see in a normal jewellery house. It really, realistically is. I mean, they're glowing emeralds, and the clarity on the stones. I've never seen clarity like that on a Zambian piece.
I've never seen
and it's not just 1, 2, 3. It's 5. Virtually eye clean, huge size emeralds across the board. Linda, Nubida, Doreen, Jennifer's there. I've got 19 rare chances. I mean, 19 chances, and we are nowhere near in terms of price tag. We can't. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. And this will be your final deal, by the way. Good luck. I'm just so glad I'm able to bring this parcel of emeralds to your screen. We're going to get, this is going to be a giveaway. It is actually genuinely going to be a giveaway. George, go lower than that even lower than that.
Really?
Yeah.
From what's just been?
Yeah, I know. One-off parcel.
Okay.
We basically can't replace it. I just want you to know. I love giving our collectors a good deal.
Yes,
I know you do too.
I do. But Adina, can I just say, look, with 3 seconds on that clock, the price that was already decided, Adina has just given permission for us to go even lower.
$399. Take it lower than $399. Take it even lower. Take it to it's a one-off auction. £299 for the best grade emerald.
No.
Genuinely, live on TV. Good luck. I can't replace the gold weight. I mean, it's one of the weightiest gold designs we've brought for you live on TV as well.
The design
it's very
is
naughty
beautiful.
but nice. That's all I'm going to say. Naughty but nice.
Adina, what are you doing to us?
I don't know. I've got 16 left in the world today. We're massively oversubscribed. So George just told me you're in so much trouble, Adina. Right, $499 would have been a giveaway for those grades. And Abe was Abe was talking thousands of dollars per carat, right? That, by the way, is trade pricing. And then we're talking about top-grade material, heavyweight gold. I mean, they're bezel set, rich gold across the piece. The best grade emeralds I've genuinely seen in the marketplace.
Without question,
and it's a one-off find. So it's not being mined anymore, folks. If you're talking old mine, top-grade material, great. If you're talking something that is on a level of, in terms of quality auction house jewellery, you're talking about something that's irreplaceable. I've got 12 chances left, down to 11 chances. Linda, Tina, Nubida, Angela, congratulations. At $399, it would have been a sellout. Maggie, new bidder, Diane and Wendy, hello to every single one of you today here at Gems. And at that price tag, it's not replaceable. For a single emerald cut stone, we can't replace. This is the thing, we wanted to give you, it's like a giveaway, and I love giving
it's promotional.
An amazing deal. You know, this is it's a one-off piece realistically in that substantial heavyweight gold. TTU sold out. L to M is about to go. I've got one left. I have one left in P to Q. I have one left in R to S. Sizes are literally disappearing, and I've got about, I don't know how many people have got this in their baskets. I don't think I'll ever see emerald like that again. I bought mine. I couldn't miss out on it.
Good.
It's really rare. The thing is, that you're talking about 2.5 kilometre stretch that over the last 20 years has made history in terms of its mining production, right? Very, very big drop in production over about 6 years ago. And then they hit the jackpot parcel, which went to auction at Philip's house. And that was it. It gone, all gone. But look at the grade, the colour saturation of every single one of those stones.
Adina.
Yeah.
With what you... Yeah. Oh, well, when are you next back in? And when will you be having your meeting with the manager? Yeah.
But I don't think they'll let me back.
Well, if you don't see Adina, no, we're only joking, Adina, of course. But the thing is, it can be justified with how many people are there. You've taken the split pay under £100.
Yeah, so, but George has just told me our rock bottom closeout was at $399.
It was,
so
I've got it here.
Lower. I just like to give my customers, I just love to give them a good deal. You know, for me, I know already we buy direct, and if you just saw, because of the way that we buy, and we work with Abe, these are original cut emeralds, and he deals with the most amazing jewellery houses in the world. And I'm talking about jewellery houses that have got deep pockets and will pay the premiums for emeralds like that. It's because of how we buy. So Abe always said, you know, you guys get ahead of the curve. And, you know, we're really good friends, of course. In terms of quality emeralds like this, they're not producing emeralds like this anymore. So the beauty of having a connection like that means that occasionally we get, I mean, this should have bypassed shopping television altogether. There's no way that grade of emerald, that size and colour and quality, outrageous. I've got 4 genuine spaces left, genuinely. There is a queue on the phone lines. If you are waiting on the phone, I've got Shirley, Margaret, Collect a New Bidder, Maggie, you're all on the phone line in a very big queue right now. If you are in your very big queue right now, speak to the call centre. If you are on the web and have not checked out, please make sure that you get your size, my loves, because at £299, a single emerald of that grade is impossible to replace. Genuinely, I've got 4 genuine spaces. Judy, your bidder, all of you there. Stay with us on those phone lines. Congratulations to every single one of you. Thank you so much.
Oh no, what, Adina, thanking us. Thank you for everything that you brought to us. The piece is amazing. I would encourage anybody just to double check availability on anything that you've seen from the pearls to
actually, maybe refresh the web, and I think that's a good way of grabbing the bargains and the deals. But it's been such a pleasure to be
Adina, when are you back?
Gorgeous. I'm back tomorrow morning.
Back tomorrow morning,
11 o'clock. And we've got we've got ceremonial cacao in the morning as well, and all sorts of goodies. But anyway, it's really nice to be with you. I know you've got a great show coming up now with Tobes.
Huge showcase of Tobes. But once again, Adina, thank you. You've been amazing as always. And my goodness, how lucky have we been to experience these magnificent deals. Once again, thank you to Adina. From the pearls to the emeralds, what a showcase. Now I can see the phone lines are very full still. Okay, I'm very well aware that there is a queue, and with that, please stay in that queue. It's a free phone number. We don't keep you there on purpose. It's a case of we're just really busy, okay? And the busyness is set to continue. I have been, you have been, we have been spoiled rotten by Adina. Thank you. Spoiled rotten today. 2 hours with Adina. I have now got 2 magnificent hours with the amazing Tobes. He's with us in the studio. Okay, so coming up straight after the break, would you like to see magnificent turquoise? Oh yes. How about sensational Sphene? And let's not forget, shall we have a quick look at our manager special coming up at the end of the showcase as well? Shall we have a look at our Manhattan collection diamonds? Take a look at these. The colour display is perhaps colours that some people have never had a chance to own in their collections. They're not dull, they're not lacklustre, they are bright, okay? And they're coming up for you closer to 7 p.m. But before that, Toby Cavill, amazing gem expert, one of my dear friends, joining us with both turquoise and Sphene.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
So this Saturday at 5 p.m. I'm going to be opening up my weekend with an incredible blue, a blue that can only be found in a couple of places on our planet. But most importantly, it comes from a place that provides the highest of quality. We have got some insane Arizona turquoise. The matrix in this material, the story behind this material, that ethereal blue that this turquoise provides is some of the finest that the world has to offer. And that's why I've decided to bring you a brand new selection of turquoise. And then at 7 p.m. I have got a brand new SI graded diamond pendant for you guys. Now, as you guys know, the diamond market has changed dramatically in 2026, and I have got so much news to be telling you guys. If you want clarity, if you want color, but most importantly, you want some of the best value for money in diamonds that you can find anywhere worldwide, then come and join me this Saturday for an amazing array of shows. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. I hope you're enjoying your afternoon. Poppy and I are hopefully about to make it far more eventful for you. Over the next couple of hours, that's
always with
before
us.
The break. Well, you know, we've got a bit of green, we've got a bit of blue. Everybody, you know, it is Saturday, so you know, for everybody watching here today, let's start backwards, shall we? Let's do backwards to forwards. 6 p.m. tonight, Poppy and I have got a beautiful Sphene selection for you guys. I think if I remember correctly, it's 5 pieces of jewelry for the whole hour that we have for you guys in Sphene. We have some in gold, we have some in silver, but we have got some of the most incredible pricing when it comes to this gemstone. If you guys love collectability, love rarity, love dispersion, and love something that is very seldom seen these days really on Gemporia, then come and join me from 6 o'clock for one of the finest greens out there. However, before we get to then, we've got some turquoise. Poppy and I are going to bring you some incredible turquoise. Now, Gemporia are incredibly very strong when it comes to turquoise. Poppy and I are advocates of this because when we used to work each other at a sister channel here many years ago, turquoise wasn't something that we saw very often at all. In fact, we very rarely saw it if you really think about it. And that really goes into place as to showing you guys just how well interconnected Gemporia are. Now, look. What's important to understand here today is this isn't just another turquoise show. This isn't just Gemporia showing you that they can also sell turquoise like retailers. Today's journey is really about understanding how we make the difference, okay? Now, for any of you that are new to watching Gemporia here today, you'll see behind me here, I've thrown a little slide up, right, that talks about Gemporia's mine-to-market process from rough to retail. You know, one of the reasons why we are so incredibly strong in our gemstone buying, why we are so affordable, the reason why we're able to provide such incredible quality and define ourselves against 99% of other retailers out there as a different model type, is because we have taken the time, the effort, the patience to build a process which, if done right, is completely and utterly unbeatable. And this obviously includes going direct to source, right? Now, going direct to source in one format, ladies and gentlemen, can save you half price, can save you 75%. In some cases, it can save you 99% of your over acquisition costs. Believe it, it can be the case. And what's incredible is we keep this all in-house here, okay? Completely and utterly in-house. So we source, we do all of our own grading, we do all of our own sorting, we do all of our own cutting, which is from rough to preforming, then to finished cabochons in this case here today, or beads. We obviously then do our own in-house jewelry designing, we do all of our own quality control and authentication, and then obviously we bring it to you guys here on screen, okay? Now, what's important is that in any other business type, this isn't simply the way, right? And if I compare this, ladies and gentlemen, side by side with Gemporia's model compared to the other real world model, you can really see the difference. Well, first of all, okay, here at Gemporia, okay, because we go to in this case, the Bisbee turquoise mine, in this case, because we do our direct acquisition, because in this case, we do what I've just explained to you a minute ago, where we design and we go through all of your previous messages that you sent us, say, oh, do they want this shape or that shape or this design or this individual piece of jewelry? And then we bring it to you guys. What's important to understand, ladies and gentlemen, is that other retailers out there do not go to the mine source. They probably don't know what the mine source is, okay? And what's crucial here, ladies and gentlemen, is actually, okay, a lot of retailers that you see get involved here. Okay, once it's already been manufactured, okay, and passed on from the wholesaler, and in this case is obviously being cut. Now, what's crucial, collectors, is Gemporia start here. Okay, we don't have any brokers or agents. Okay, I'm a broker or agent, I guess, in one form or another here, but I don't broker. I don't benefit off. I don't buy for $1 and sell Gemporia for $2. Okay, that's not how I work. Okay,
you're part of Gemporia, aren't you?
I'm part of our family. I'm part of the team. You know, I'm paid to go and find those deals for you, right? So that also means, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to deal with international dealers. This would be your Bangkok, your Hong Kong, your Shenzhen, your Vegas in some case, you know. And then, of course, you know, and from that point of a perspective, ladies and gentlemen, remember this, the retailer, your classic retailer, doesn't even know about this gemstone existing at this point, or at this point, or at this point, or at this point. They tend to just buy it here. And if they're buying loose gemstones, then they're buying from a wholesaler, okay? And that's what's crucial here. Obviously at Gemporia, we don't have any of that, and any of that we do have part of it, we control the process.
Quick question, Tobes, whilst we're there. So with what you've talked about there step by step, am I right in saying, are we right in thinking, therefore, every time it passes through someone's hands, obviously it'll be multiple people, but through every stage it goes through, it will increase in price.
100%.
But it doesn't necessarily increase in value.
Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all, and that's what's important, right? You have to understand, Poppy. Look, I've been in this, I do this position privately. I have a lot of people that come to me and say, Toby, will you find me a diamond? Will you find me a shrunken stone? Whatever it may be, right?
I can vouch for that.
If you think for a second, I'm going to buy a stone at $2,500 a carat and give it to you for $2,500 a carat, it's not really good business on my terms. Okay, I'm not going to be able to feed myself with that. I'm not going to be able to put clothes on my back or whatever it may be, right? So let's say if it's me, right, and I'm pretty moderate, I'm really cheap. I'm quite cheap in terms of I like to keep the business model that we do here at Gemporia to everyone I deal with. So let's say it cost me $2.5 grand. Let's say I sell it in for, I mean, I'm cheap, right? Let's say I sell it for $3 grand, okay? That is still a 20% increase that you have seen there in price, okay? Now, your average jeweler, your average dealer will probably mark it up by 70 to 80%. So if it costs you two grand here, 70% on top of that, well, it's going to cost you, ladies and gentlemen, almost 4,000 here. It's going to cost you about $3.5 grand, okay? At this point of the broker, right? So they sell to them, they make their profit, then they broke into the international dealers. Well, they do the same again. So this 2 grand stone now is at 3,500. Well, guess what? It's now 5 here. Okay. Now, of course, it needs to then be cut, which adds costs to it. It then needs to then be preformed, and all this needs to happen. Basically, we do all of our, our preforming, our shaping, and all that kind of stuff. And then it goes into a gemstone wholesaler. A gemstone wholesaler, remember, this is still going to go through. Most likely, it will go into production, or like I said, you've got the retailer who will buy and then design for themselves. But all of this process costs money. Now, here at Gemporia, we go and source it at, we'll use the same analogy, $1,000, $2,000.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Okay. When we bring it to our acquisition and sorting house, do we charge the company for doing that? No, we don't. Just get shipped to India. So when we do all of our own acquisition, we do our own sourcing here. Then we ship it to our cutting house where we do all of our cutting. Does it cost any more for that? No, it doesn't. From there, and then, ladies and gentlemen, send it to our in-house jewellery manufacturing. Do we charge for that?
Yeah.
No, we don't. Okay. And then, most importantly, it goes from there, and realistically, there should be a little picture of me here in between it, right? Basically saying, right, basically, we're in like, so there's like little me here, little me here, little me here, little me here, right? Because when we source it, I then go, okay, guys, I want to do these cuts, these sizes, these shapes, this is the quality I want to work at, this is the colour matching we need to work with. Okay, great. They go ahead and get cutting, blah, blah, blah. They then send it to me. Hi, Toby, we've cut all these shapes and sizes. Are you happy with these? Yeah, great, really happy with those. Or actually change this, change that. Or we've had to redesign a piece of jewellery, so let's change the cutting. It then comes to our craftsmen. They do all the setting work for me. They deliver everything that we've discussed in terms of design and the looks that I want to get. And then it comes to you guys on screen.
Yes.
Right? And that is an incredibly powerful model, okay? Now, you might ask yourself, well, why don't all retailers do this? Why doesn't everyone just go to source? Why does everyone just go and buy this from source? Well, you don't have the expertise to be able to go and buy it from source. You know how hard it is to be able to look at a rough stone and analyse whether it's going to be good or whether it's going to be bad? It's a risky business. Do you know how hard it is, ladies and gentlemen, to be able to go directly to a source? Do you know how directly it is to go to the Bisbee mine today, or to go to Ceylon there, or to go to an Indian mine, or go to a Thai mine, right? It's a needle in a haystack for you, okay? And the chances of you actually finding someone that you're able to either communicate with or someone's going to give you a great deal is going to be very, very hard. And so the fact of the matter is, and the fact of the matter that 90% of retailers really either start here or start here tells you a huge amount about how hard that is to go ahead and do. Yes. Now, one of the reasons I work here for Gemporia is because I get to do all of this stuff. I get to go to locations. I get to be in control of my cutting. I get to be in control of every decision that comes across this mind, okay? If I buy this here today, if I was here, because let's be honest, if Gemporia wasn't doing this model, they'd have me sitting in a gem exchange here in Bangkok at the Jewellery Trade Centre trying to buy here, right? That's where I'd be sitting, okay? And then we'd try and manufacture it afterwards. If I'm sitting here, you lose so much control. First of all, you lose control at the source for price per carat. Second of all, at this point, it might have also gone straight into lapidary. Okay, a lot of these guys will cut these stones because either you have to cut it before to be exported out of the country. Madagascar is a prime location. Burma is another location. Zambia from your emeralds is also doing it very well right now. A lot of countries are, so they can keep their cutting skills in-house and keep that taxation in-house. Right, and so if it gets to here, and this is already an oval sapphire, right? Well, and I need to make this a pear cut sapphire, or I'm looking for a round sapphire. Well, guess what? I can't buy that stone, right? I can't go ahead and do that, right? No. So now for me to go and buy that pear, guess what? I've got to find someone who's already got the pear, who's already cut it, that's really nice, and I'm going to pay the price for that.
Yes.
You know? And so
our model's so different, isn't it? It's what we have, and it's so beneficial to, well, ultimately, to you. This is it.
Well, I mean, Poppy, the easiest analogy, and this is kind of how I talk to people outside of the realms of jewellery as to how does Gemporia save you money? Are you really? Is that really?
I get asked that a lot.
Let me give you an example.
Yeah.
Okay, Poppy. So there's two ways. Okay, so I made Poppy's engagement ring. Sure, it might be saying, right? So there's two ways that I could have made Poppy's engagement ring for her. Okay, she's got a beautiful champagne diamond in her engagement ring, right? If Poppy didn't come to me, I could have sent Poppy to a broker friend of mine, okay, and he would have probably charged her, let's say, $7,500 a carat for that ring, and she would have still had her beautiful diamond ring set into gold, but it would have cost Sam her other half, probably just short of £11,000, something like that. Okay, I'm not saying that he didn't pay £11,000 for your diamond, but I'm just giving you a really simple example, okay? Now, okay?
I've had it valued.
Okay, good.
And the valuation, but I just in terms of what this is a part of it. When you get something valued from Gemporia, it's so interesting to see what it comes back as, because the deals are incredible.
Now, and that's the one I love about what I do, right? Yeah. And so my analogy for that process, okay, is like you and I going to the Ritz for an afternoon tea or a nice steak meal. Now, when we go to the Ritz and we have that steak meal, in this case, go and buy through the normal routes, okay, because it's high-end, it's beautiful, right? Poppy and I, when we go to the Ritz, or Poppy and Sam, when they go to the Ritz, they're going to be looking at £200 a head with a bottle of wine. It's going to be £500. They're going to have a beautiful steak, and the food's going to look great, and they'll have a nice evening, nice surroundings, you know, but it's going to cost them £500. Now, that is the general business model that a lot of jewellers use, okay? And they've got no choice of getting out of that, okay? You can't take your own steak into the Ritz and say, hey, mate, will you cut this for me? You can't turn up with your broccoli and veg and say, do you mind popping these in? Or a wine that you bought from home that you've brewed at home. You can't go ahead and do that, right? Now, Poppy, what if I was to say to you, okay, or, you know, what in the same respect, we say, right, let's go the Gemporia route, okay? And now what you have is, Poppy, you don't need to go out tonight, you don't need to go to London, you don't need to drive anywhere, right? Sam's just going to turn up at home, right? He's going to turn up with the same veg, same quality meat.
It all sounds wonderful, yeah.
Right? It sounds great, right? and he's going to make you this delicious meal, because I'm sure one of you can cook, right? And so now you can recreate that same experience where you have the same food, the same quality, the same wine, blah, 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 but it's not going to cost you £500. It's probably going to cost you less than £100. So you're probably going to save, let's say, 75% of your cost here. Now, of course, one way is a lot more affordable than the other. Okay, especially if Sam's going to the butcher to buy his meat, if he's going to the local greengrocer to get his veg, or the local, right? He's a busy man. But those two models there are the difference, ladies and gentlemen, between paying for normal prices of jewellery and paying the Gemporia way. We are your in-house, we are your organic, we're your ethical source. We go there to this location to make this so incredible for you. Now, today Poppy and I have got 2 pieces of turquoise to show you. That is it. We've got you one of the most incredible necklaces, and we've got you guys one of the most incredible bracelets. Now, this turquoise doesn't just come from anywhere. This is Arizonian turquoise that you can see here. And as you can see, my infographics continue on here today. It's a very educational show here today. It's good that we understand this, though, right? So Arizona is perfect. It's perfect for turquoise because it has an incredible build-up for that. The funny thing about it is, for turquoise to occur, as you can see, you need water. But the funny thing about the Arizonian desert is it very rarely has water. So how could this make any sense to anyone out there? Well, let me explain to you. First of all, turquoise is made where you have rain, right? You have water seeping through the ground and mixing with the likes of copper, aluminium, phosphorus and copper that you can see here, okay? That's where you get this kind of build up here. Remember, turquoise is actually mined as a byproduct as copper. But for this to occur, you actually need minimal amounts of water. The reason why you need minimal amounts of water is because of the heat there. You get tiny amounts of water which kind of get everything going, and then it evaporates, which leaves you with these silicates, your phosphorus, your aluminium, and your copper. This is why you have to have this really unique kind of geological conditions in this porous rock, as you can see here, that absorbs that minimal amount of water, evaporates all of the rest, so you're left with this incredible blue kind of colour.
So this is, in terms of rarity and the ingredients of almost like a cake coming together, if one ingredient's off, if one part of that bake
Too much water, you're done. Too little water, it's not happening. Too little copper, it's not happening. Too less phosphorus, it's not happening. Or aluminum. And so this is why we have these pockets in the world where we find these incredible turquoise, right? And then finally, you've got the different mines around this area. You've got Kingman, you've got Sleeping Beauty, you've got Morenci, and you've got the Bisbee mines here, right? Now, I could have chosen any of these mines to bring you this turquoise here today. I didn't choose any mine because this is me here, right? And I've chosen Bisbee for this. This is Bisbee turquoise.
Why Bisbee?
The world's most premium turquoise source. It's the most interesting out there. This is also what's different about Bisbee. It's hydrothermal. So not only have you got the water and that total ingredients have to be perfect, but this is hydrothermally based. So underneath it, you have this hydrothermal, pretty much you've got a volcano sitting under the ground, which hasn't breached the surface, which adds extra heat and extra pressure, which makes Bisbee a little bit more geologically different.
Isn't Mother Nature
incredible?
Fascinating, phenomenal, mind-boggling, and whenever you're wearing these pieces, you know, to understand what, and I love the fact that you're going to this depth, can I just say, Toby, because it really does bring us right back to basics in many ways.
Sometimes
I mean, there's nothing basic about how it's created, but in terms of, like, you know, we see these pieces, but how has this actually come to fruition? For us to have this and then for us to be able to do the prize, I love what you're doing here. Thank you.
Billions of years worth of work from Mother Nature, right? But what I love about this is that obviously every turquoise has its own kind of trait form. But what's incredible about this poppy is that they started mining these in the 1950s. Okay, so this is actually known as the Lavender Pit Mine that you can see here. You can see here where it is. It gives you a detail. 1950 is when it opened. It was opened as a copper mine, and they tended to find all this turquoise. Everyone started going crazy about it. Right? But again, this is in that Cochise kind of county, in the same area that I bring you my Pandai Court kind of material. But the fact of the matter is this, collectors, okay? It's in a world now where gemstones are more expensive, jewellery production is more expensive. It comes very, very hard to even be competitive with some of the biggest brands out there. Right? We've seen some of the biggest brands in jewellery over the last 6 weeks that have opted out of either doing silver or opted out or opted in of doing more gold because it has higher profit margins. This here today is a perfect example of what we can achieve for you guys. Now, remember earlier on I was talking to you guys about this model right here? Okay, the traditional retail model and then the authentic, the Minds and Market model here?
Yes, yeah.
Well, there could be an argument to say, well, Toby, do you know what? Forget all about, you know, I'm now going to give you an example, right, of exactly what this guy can offer you, okay? And I'm now going to show you something completely identical. I'm going to show you a wholesale price for a wholesale necklace from something like a company like this will offer you, okay, at point number 5 in this chain,
So
okay?
not even right at the end of the line.
So this is now where retailers are buying.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
And so that's the only way I can really show you guys what the difference is between buying from here or ultimately when Gemporia you're buying from here. So let me show you first of all this necklace right here. Okay? Natural, USA turquoise, faceted rondelle beaded woman necklace. You can see the quality here. Okay?
Yeah.
Nice and big. I've made this nice and big. The Gem Source stock, 50% off from $958.
Okay, so that is actually the original price. Okay. Yeah.
And I've taken it to $479. I think that's about, I'm gonna go about £420, something like that.
Okay.
Wholesale, okay? And you can multiply these if you want. They've got the SKU there. Go and have a look at it online. Go and have a mooch. That's not for 10 strands. That's for 1 strand. So you want to buy 10 of those, it's going to cost you about just short of $5,000. Okay? So it's important to understand that. It's very comparable to ours. Would you like to see our turquoise just for reference?
Yes, please.
Would you like to have a mooch at this?
Yes, please.
Well, collectors, what you can see there... Oh, you're going to pop it behind me. Benjamin, let's have a look at this. It's all today. Well, collectors, here today, look at the quality I have for you. Perfect spheres all the way around, a beautiful carat weight, over 70 carats, and of course, Papa, we have a matching bracelet to go with it as well. Now, collectors, there is wholesale pricing and there is Gemporia pricing. There is wholesale and there's what I can do for you here today. And there is no better way, Poppy, of me demonstrating our mind-to-market model, our business model, than in a show like today. And I hope, we've got, obviously, I know a lot of new customers are watching us all the time at the moment, so it's always good for people to be educated a little bit in terms of how we make that difference. Because if I was someone who didn't know Gemporia and I was looking at our pricing, I'd be saying there's got to be a catch somewhere. There's got to be.
Oh, I get that
There has to
question
be.
often, if I'm honest. So for those that are perhaps new to our format, if you like. So when I say shopping television, I'm just going to be really transparent here. So we are a high-end luxury jewellers, a specialist jewellers that happens to sell via the medium of on-screen, be it TV, on your phone, on your iPad, however it may be. But when you say the words shopping TV, let's call a spade here. Let's be,
Let's
really,
call it a spade a spade.
Shopping TV, some people, not everybody, those of you that know, I mean, you know, sometimes we're your best kept secret. Some of you will share, of course, and your friends will watch and so on. But I get why some people get their jewellery from here and then when people ask where it's come from, they don't necessarily state. They just, because they will automatically know that gemstone would be thousands of pounds, high hundreds of pounds. But we are a specialist jewellers that has this amazing benefit of speaking to so many of you at one given time. You can tell how passionate we both are about this because you get the most amazing deal. I wouldn't get my jewellery from anywhere else with other than speaking with those within the business of Gemporia.
Sure.
That's honestly, that's how I get my jewellery.
But that's the right. It's the same. Look, I'll be honest with you guys. Like other shopping channels, the ones that sell, other bits of homewares or other designer brands, you know what I mean, on other shopping channels. I'll be honest with you guys. Whenever the time is right, if I see a deal on there, I will also do the same too, because I also understand their business model, and I know that because of what we do here, they're doing the similar thing with the kind of brands to a point. It's a little bit more harder to manage, but I'm the same, And so, for everyone watching here today, the reason why Gemporia has had millions and millions and millions and millions of people come and shop here over the last 21 years is because we take something that otherwise wouldn't be approachable or affordable, and we make it affordable for you. Now, it takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of dedication, it takes a lot of time. We've been doing this for over 2 decades now. Okay, but we are also a business that works in advance, okay? We are taking risks in advance. We buy rough in advance, we risk that. We do our own cutting, we risk all that. We do our own in-house. Any material that doesn't fit our quality standards, we also sell back into the market. It's a business model that works really well. Now, Benjamin, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen. Okay, and in 1 minute, Poppy, we're gonna be opening the graphics, pre-orders for this beautiful necklace and the matching bracelet to go alongside it.
And the matching bracelet.
If you're looking for turquoise today, Poppy, yeah. If you're looking for turquoise today, Poppy, there is not a more affordable opportunity I can give you of this quality bismuth material than what you're about to see.
Really?
Yeah.
Huge statement.
Massive statement.
Okay, with the clock ticking down, I would call in now to give yourself the best opportunity. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. If you've downloaded the app, you can purchase there. If you go ahead to gemporia.com, you can purchase this auction and also have a look back on anything else that may be available. Not everything is, of course, there's been lots and lots of sellouts. Turquoise has, for me, always personally been one of my favourite gemstones. And I'm just going to hold it up for a minute, even on camera one there.
Oh, yeah.
You can see that against, I mean, look, against any colour, but against black, against white, against other colours.
Stunning.
It is stunning. Turquoise, for me, is one of my favourite gemstones because it is such a mood-boosting, uplifting colour. And we're going to talk about this specific colour in a moment.
Certainly.
But the clock has timed out there. So it's 75 carats.
75 carats.
It's huge.
Now, collectors,
Huge
let me
weight.
also just cover over the treatment on here as well. It's waxing treatment, okay? Let me be very clear on here, collectors. All we do with the treatment of this is we are literally just waxing the surface of it. Do you know why? Let me take you back to my slide just quickly. Remember on my slide earlier on, we were talking about the rock that turquoise comes from, right? You can pop that behind me, Ben, that'd be great. I know you're probably busy trying to do it now, right? Is this here is a porous material.
Right.
Porous, what it means is like our skin, right? It will absorb liquid, it will absorb water. So what we do here, Poppy, is we don't want it to be porous anymore because that allows you to take it into the water.
Yeah.
You can go have a shower with it, jump in the bath with it. You can do whatever you fancy with it within reason.
Well, I often, turquoise for me, I wear it both in the UK and beyond, but you might look, if anyone saw previous pictures on my Instagram, I always take my turquoise away with me on holiday. But and there's certain turquoise that I wouldn't.
Sure.
So, but this turquoise I would.
You can. So what we do is we wax this, Poppy. As you know, wax is waterproof. It fills all those gaps in the pores and allows you guys, most importantly, to have turquoise that lasts you a lifetime, but also not have to worry about every time you're wearing it. Oh gosh, have I got to do this or have I got to do that? Now, collectors, if you remember earlier on, I showed you that, again, similar strand. Ours is better, way better faceted. But look, have a look at this, okay? That's $479, okay? Now, I'm pretty sure in pounds, that's about, I'm going to round it down and say £400, okay? What we're going to do here today, George, is we're going to open up this strand at £349, okay? So we're going to casually open up, let's say, £50 below a wholesale company. And the whole preference here today, Poppy, is showing you guys the difference between us and that wholesaler.
Yes.
In my world, outside of gemstones and jewellery, the only wholesaler I can think of is going to somewhere like Costco. But Costco, right, when I walk around Costco, there are lots of other customers in Costco. And I can get into Costco as long as I have a Costco card. And Costco will make, all I need to do is have a business to get in there. The difference here today, collectors, is that it doesn't matter who on earth you are, if you don't have the skills or the expertise, you can't just go and become a wholesaler. You can't just go and buy from wholesalers. You just can't walk into gemstone markets or gemstone fairs. We can't just wander in there and say, oh, I'd like to get this today. You've got to have your business. You have to be part of the trade.
You have to be in it already. And it also, this isn't just a one-man band. We're talking about multiple people, all these connections built over many, many, many years. And, you know, this has been, gosh, so long in the making. What you're seeing here, you know, it is, there's a vast amount of work that goes on behind the scenes and consistently, 24 hours of the day.
It is 24 hours a day, Poppy. You know, but for everybody watching here today, this is, I mean, it looks fabulous on you, Poppy. I won't say it really is your kind of colour.
I love, honestly, turquoise is one of my
favourite
favourite gems. It always has been, and look, again, if you follow me online, you'll see that I wear turquoise.
Beautiful.
I adore it. How could you not fall head over heels for this? It's almost like this Caribbean blue colour, this Caribbean sea blue. In terms of colour there, Toby, so the colour is magnificent. We're seeing gold. These beautiful specks of gold coming through. What is that?
So that's copper. That's what we're seeing there. Yeah, you can see copper. There'll be occurrences of pyrite that you get a little bit of here, but most of it is copper, Poppy. Remember, this is mined as a copper byproduct. Now, the collectors, look at that. Yeah, really close. I like that shot here. You can see the nature of it. You can see Mother Nature at its best here. Now, collectors, to have this colour, to have a graduation in turquoise, to have this location is not the easiest thing to be able to do. But do you know what I want to do here today? So I want to be categorically the most affordable Arizonian turquoise dealer on our planet. I can't open up with a presentation like that, tell you guys how mine to market we are without delivering something nothing short of phenomenal. And that's what today's auction is about. Now, Poppy, you can see the phone lines already. People are excited about this. People want to get their hands on this set. And of course, there is a matching bracelet to go alongside this as well. Collectors, earlier on I showed you an example of someone who'd taken this down wholesale, okay, from a wholesaler, okay, you can see the wholesale inquiry on the left there as well, it's literally offering you there, From $950 to $479 for a turquoise necklace of that, faceted, okay? Now mine, ladies and gentlemen, isn't faceted. Mine's faceted to perfection. Look at the smoothness, look at the polish, look at the finish of all of my pieces here today.
Goodness me. It's smooth. It's got so much of the beautiful turquoise colour in there, as well as the gorgeous golds. We are looking at something that has been treasured for years. We're looking at something, now we've been talking a lot about history today, of course, but we're talking about something that culturally has a lot of symbolism around it.
Yes.
A lot of symbolism around it.
Now, Poppy, this is where chaos is going to occur on the phone lines. And collectors, thank you very much for getting in early with this. Thank you very much for getting involved with this auction. For any of you that have watched me over the couple of days, you might have seen I've been doing some absolutely and utterly ridiculous deals, okay? Mad deals. In fact, at 7 p.m. as well, with Kim this evening, I've got another clearance show coming up with you guys. I can't hide it, okay? But look, collectors, when I'm talking about a presentation, I'm talking about our business model. It's just allowing you to understand how different our business model is, why we can be trusted, and why we're able to save you guys so much money. I've already demonstrated that if you want to buy this wholesale, you can't get it at this kind of price point in 2026 here today. I'm going to warn you now, the next price point you are going to see, a lot of you knowing Gemporia and seeing our track history here might think this is going to be your final price.
Okay.
Okay? I'm going to inform you now that the next price that we're taking this to, of £199, is not going to be your price.
For a full necklace.
Full necklace.
A full necklace.
And this is brand new. This has never been shown before.
Okay, so we're talking about brand new, full necklace, over 70 carats. That incredible, not just blue, by the way, turquoise doesn't always look like this, and for those of you that know, you'll know. This is vivid, this is vibrant, this has got that stunning nature's copper running through it, the gorgeous gold, which for me, I love all turquoise, but this is the kind of turquoise for me personally that I go for. I like it where you've got that extra character with it. Everything about this is stunning. Everything about this is amazing. The mind-to-market story that you've been telling us, well, I say story, it's the truth, but in terms of telling us the background, we're really understanding how we do this.
It's just nice to make it easy for everyone, isn't it? It's super nice to make it easy for everyone. Now, collectors, let's be very clear, at that price point, for 75 carats, that we're already doing absolute wonders for you here today. Let's get a 30-second clock, please, collectors, because that is not going to be your price point here today. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, the next price point is going to simply blow you away. I want everyone tuning in the show here tonight, whether you are new to Gemporia, whether you have been here for the last 20 years, it's going to be irrelevant because the price point you are going to see is simply going to shock you. There is 2 split payments here today, and Poppy, if you want Mother Nature at its best, if you want some of the finest natural colour that Mother Nature has to offer, then that's exactly what this auction is going to give you.
That is exactly what you're going to get with 3 seconds on the clock. If you're not already there, I would dial as soon as possible. The phone lines have lit up. It is so busy.
Today,
Toby.
Poppy, we're now going under £100. We're now going to £99 here today on split payment. This shouldn't be £99, collectors, okay?
Yes,
Let me give you a heads up now.
Okay, the fact that the split pay is still on there is a sign in itself that it should not be under 100. Split pay is meant to stop at a certain price, but because this was meant to be higher than where we are, the split pay has stayed on under £100, a gift buying price on turquoise. Not one, not two, multiple pieces in a stunning necklace. I mean, the colour is just magnificent. You are talking about something that is so utterly beautiful, so utterly desirable. It suits so many skin tones, by the way. Skin tones, outfits, hair colours, short or long. It is amazing. Right, go through. There's loads of you there. Thank you for joining us. Diane, thank you to Tracy, thank you to new collector, new buyers getting involved with beautiful, tantalising turquoise.
Poppy, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I am nowhere near done. Stop that music, Georgie, please. I'm not close. Don't look over there. Don't try and pretend you're not in the room with me over there, okay? I am not done. George is not happy either. He's calling.
Oh my word!
I know. Yeah, that's a new function, George.
I haven't heard of.
That's what we call God mode or George mode, as you'll now know it.
God mode, yes, yeah, Giorgio God mode. Okay.
I promised you here today that I want to be the most affordable out there. Okay, I've gone way past the wholesale price. I've gone way past the Gemporia price already. Target on that, £149 for you guys here today. I want to show you guys how to play, how to get involved. What's important to understand, ladies and gentlemen, is that outside of this location of turquoise, there is no other location that I'll be delivering you here today. How many mines can you name, turquoise mines, that are still active, that are outside of the USA?
I can't. I can't.
Good. It's because you're correct.
Good.
That means you have the right answer.
Yeah,
that means you have the correct answer.
Okay, good.
Okay. This,
This,
ladies and gentlemen, here today isn't something like we found a new source when we were first there, we found this affordable. This gemstone started getting mined in the 1950s, right? We are, ladies and gentlemen, 75, 76 years after this initially started mining, and I'm taking it lower than £99 here in 2026. You have the world's biggest gemstone jewelers that are now opting to go to base metals and platinum overlay because they can't handle the silver rise and they can't handle gemstone jewelry. I'm bringing you a naturally occurring gemstone out of our planet. I'm bringing you from a very premium source. I'm at £99. The same price you probably get one of those pendants for from that same jeweler here today. Collectors, split pay is not going anywhere. The next price point you're going to be paying is going to be nothing short of phenomenal. I want to show you how to play, how to get involved. And Poppy hasn't even shown you a bracelet yet. I'll see you right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, who wants some turquoise? By the way, I know the answer to that question because I can see you there on the phone lines. Lots of you want some turquoise.
Lots of people
here
are already
today.
there.
We have established that Poppy has to have one of these in the break collectors. 30 seconds, please, Benjamin. Collectors, you know it, I know it. Come the end of March, early April into May, you're going to be thinking, oh, I need something to go with that beautiful white frock I've got. Say again, sorry? We've got people adding these to their collections. Of course, because guess what? You double this up, you've got yourself a 30-inch necklace, over 30-inch necklace here.
Oh my goodness!
And you're going to be able to more than double these up, right?
I would more.
She was about to double up, Ben.
I was about to. I know.
Also, though, Poppy, I'm going to throw this out there as well. Maybe doubling up isn't something for you, okay? Maybe you just want to add another third onto it. The bracelet also can be combined onto this.
Oh my word! Oh my word!
So yeah, Poppy is showing you the other example. You can see the consistency here.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Collectors, happy birthday, okay? If you were joined in my clearance yesterday, you might think we're doing the same here. Final price next. It is, George, don't worry about it. Today, I'm taking this to $69.99.
Oh my
75 carats of turquoise, $69.99. Poppy's got her long necklace on here.
Obsessed.
I like that. Little station turquoise necklace.
I think that's beautiful. I think that's absolutely beautiful, and it's so easy to pop on.
Yeah.
The fact that you can wear the long style with, well, gosh, you know, it depends what outfit you've got on. Get yourself to double up or join them as you've got here. $69.99. Toby, I am looking at the guide price on this, and it's meant to be.
Tell me.
It's the price I've got with the lowest price was $1,499.
There you go. Target price $149 here today.
Yeah.
Collectors, that's gone out the window here today. Like I said, for any of you that saw the clearances I've been doing recently, I'm here to bring you incredible value. I've got a lot of things going on here this weekend. I've just seen those last 2 hours that Adina's just brought to you guys. I'm here to bring you and be the most affordable gemstone jeweler you can find out there. Only 17 of these chances available. Pauline, Janet, Elizabeth, Christine, Sandra, collector, Gillian, Irina, Tracy, collector, Elizabeth, Marjorie, another collector in Exeter, Diana in Hertfordshire, Andrew in Warwickton, Christina in North Yorkshire, Anne in Gloucestershire, Sophie, Zita, Stella in York, Denise, Tracy, collector, Rose, Norma, Pauline, Janet, Valerie, Susan, Angela, you are there as well, Marjorie, another Karen. So as you can hear, it's a little bit quiet on the phone lines here today, but collectors, this is what happens when we do deals like this. This is the queue now that you are seeing. Sorry, this is people that have already got involved, excuse me.
Well done.
You're not seeing your name in this list, not one has not been confirmed for you yet.
Yes, right. For those of you that got this in your basket, make sure you check it out. The amount of times that we have people message in and say to us, I loved it, I had it, But I thought I had it. No, it's not the same. If it's in your basket and it's not checked out, it's not technically yours.
No.
It's not technically yours. So just to say, whenever we're talking about checking out your baskets, we're not unintentionally trying to put pressure on.
Incredible.
We just want to ensure that you do get it. Going back to the piece that you are getting. So this is the necklace that's been doubled up there. So that's if you get yourself two.
And look at the graduation as well. Look at the graduation. So for everybody watching, the bracelet is not small, George. The bracelet, as you can see, the size of the stones on the bracelet are significant. The necklace is 75 carats. The bracelet is only 60. Well, I say only, is 62 carats. So you can see I've got a little bit chunkier, which you can do. I feel Poppy along the neckline. For example, someone like you, he's a little bit more petite. For example, it works so much better than having something a bit too in your face.
Oh, thanks.
But also makes it a little bit more everyday wearable, right?
It does. Honestly, everyday wearable with a t-shirt and jeans, or it is one of those pieces because of the colour that you could dress up, wear with a beautiful dress. Honestly, no. Here are the reasons that I love, and I know you love turquoise. Okay, it is associated with ancient cultures, whether it's ancient Egyptians, Aztec, and beyond. It is for I mean that is. But when you look at this, to be able to get this colour,
let's have a drape.
Yeah.
Let's have a drape over the rock.
Go on.
Look at this. This is the difference.
Look at that.
That is the difference between commercial grade, wholesale grade, and what we are bringing you here today. This is the power of going mine to market, Poppy.
And this is it. The difference between jewellery grade and mineral grade. It's not easy to get this particular colour from turquoise. Not every turquoise that comes out of the ground looks like this. Not every turquoise has this size, has this colour, has this quality. You are talking about something that is beautiful, that is distinctive. You've got this earthy aesthetic. You've got those distinctive gold matrix patterns, which for me, look, you have everything. It's tick, tick and tick. You've got that robin's egg blue. You've got those gorgeous golds. And by the way, gold and blue, combined as two colours, is heavily associated with that of royalty, particularly in ancient cultures as well. So a combination of colours which is highly desirable. You are stepping into spring. Think about this season for you. You know, what have you been purchasing as of late? No doubt you've been walking around the shops, walking around the stores, and you've seen that the collections have been swapped out. You know, good. I mean,
the spring collections are out now.
The spring collections are out.
Yeah.
I was just about to say as well. Easter eggs were out pretty much as soon as January.
I think I had my Easter egg on about the 2nd of Jan this year.
Why does that not surprise me? To be fair, Sam and I are not very good with advent calendars.
Oh, yeah.
Not very good. They tend to get,
They're not.
They tend to get eaten before.
I don't even get advent calendars from my mum anymore.
You're not?
No, she doesn't bother. Yeah.
I'll remember that.
Although I got an Easter egg for Christmas, so there you go.
You got it?
There you go. So if everybody wants swings and roundabouts. Okay.
There's so many of you there. Right, we are onto the second pillar of names there, by the way. It is very, very busy. There are 4 genuine chances remaining.
4 left.
Take advantage.
30 seconds to close. 30 seconds to close. Look, collectors, I want to stay on the phones with you. Patricia, Marjorie, collector, Sylvia, Catherine, Susan, Angela, another Marjorie. Oh, we've got 2 Marjories, one from Merseyside. Oh, some Marguerite, sorry, excuse me. Susan in Worcestershire, Karen and collector there on the phone lines. I'll tell you what, collectors. Think about the amount of margaritas you could have with the money you've saved with this here today. That's the most important thing. Congratulations. Oh, a nice spicy margarita on the beach.
Lovely.
Next time you wear one of these, you might be having one of those.
I always take this on holiday. I always take turquoise.
It's a holiday gem. But also, you can wander off into the sea now, Pops, not having to worry about it.
I know, well, that's the beauty of it. I
didn't hear what you said then.
Wear it over daytime when I was down by the beach, and it is a stunning gemstone.
Why do you think Tiffany & Co chose this as their colour? It is the most eye-drawing colour in the world.
It is so true.
Of course it is. They're not stupid. They're not the world's biggest gemstone jeweller for any reason, are they? You've got to start with the colour, Poppy.
100%.
They didn't make it camouflage, did they, for example?
No.
Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. Literally, we would literally be like Tiffany who. So there we go. We've now got a matching bracelet to go with this. Now, Poppy has been very aptly demonstrating the size of these turquoise beads over the last half an hour, and they are just stunning. Have a look at the quality of these. So this only has 7 less carats, Poppy, than was in the necklace. And for the ladies, maybe you're more of a bracelet kind of girl. I think, Poppy, are you more of a bracelet kind of girl or a necklace kind of girl?
I'm a kind of every kind of jewellery girl.
Okay, that's a fair comment. Touche.
I wear all of it. I wear multiple rings a day. I love bracelets.
I know you like to stack.
I love to stack and so I wear a lot of jewellery, to be honest.
And you know what? You know what? You can put your hand up and tell everyone your name and say,
G.
yeah, exactly that. My name is Poppy and I wear a lot of jewellery.
Hi,
It's fine.
My name's Poppy and I buy and wear a lot of jewellery.
That's fine. And we'll try to help you manage this problem that you have, okay? But what I love about this, collectors, is that I feel a bracelet is a little bit more everyday wearable necessarily than a necklace.
Yes, okay, fair
You
enough.
know,
Yeah.
the reason being is sometimes, depending on the outfit that you're wearing, depending on the style that you're going to, I think everyone can get away with wearing a bracelet like this every day if you want to. If you want my honest opinion, I think it's a little bit OTT for an everyday because it's beautiful and it should be saved for best because it is beautiful. But the fact of the matter is this, Poppy. You know, this right here at 62 carats, it wouldn't surprise me to see this in a jewellery store of this same calibre at £400, at £300, okay?
I've seen turquoise.
You want to open there, George?
High hundreds. 62 carats is far from insignificant. It is a huge carat weight. You get the beautiful vivid blue. You get those gorgeous gold speckles coming through as well, which for me, that's my favourite kind.
You like that Mother Nature part, right?
For me, that I love. Look, I've got turquoise that is just robin's egg blue. It's just the blue. But for me, if you ask me honestly, what's my preference? It's this variety. It's this character.
And I'm a character fan. I'm a massive fan of character. Yeah. Now, Poppy, here's the thing, right? Look, collectors, you know categorically, okay, that in the last piece of jewellery, I was supposed to take that to £149, okay? Now, this is only 7 carats smaller, okay? Do you know where I should have been taking this piece? To £119, okay? 129, but I probably would have taken it to 119, okay?
Okay.
What we're going to do here today, Poppy, to open this auction isn't going to be £119. We're going to open this auction up here today at £99.
Open it up.
We're going to open this at £99.
Okay.
When I told you earlier on, collectors, I was doing ridiculous deals here today, you can see exactly what I'm getting at. I meant it.
Opening price.
Start price, don't consider it. You shouldn't even be going through your brain right now. You should just be worried that I have only got 14 of these in the 2 sizes that I have available.
Okay, right, so you can see your 2 sizes there. By the way, they are about to go extremely limited. I can see there is a lot of you on the phone lines. Good morning to... good morning? Where am I? It's because I was on yesterday morning. Good afternoon to Denise, to Anne, to Carol, to Tracy, to Dorothy there in Warwickshire, in North Yorkshire. Keep on going through. Now, the beautiful, beautiful bracelet that we have for you here.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, let's have a look, Poppy. Let's have a look at this
We'll also
class.
have an extender on as well. Have a look at this. Yeah, that's the
That's the mag class just for Poppy's sake here today, collectors. Ignore the. Hang on, is it who? I've got to ask a question, boys. Joshua or Jack? Who has put the gold? Where's that gold? Where's that gold come from with the silver? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Jack's shaking his head as Joshua is fine. Do you know what, Josh? I admire that. I admire that.
The gold brings out the gold in the turquoise.
Oh, that's very smart
there
of
we
you,
go.
Josh.
So
Always
Josh
one
did it
step
on
ahead of me,
purpose.
okay? Josh is one step ahead of me. Good thinking, good thinking. Now, I just want to make it clear that obviously the magnetic elements that we have for this don't come with it, but look at it. It's beautiful clasp.
There we go.
Seriously well. Now, George, I think it's time that we match the price of the necklace, isn't it? No, it's not going to be your final price today, Georgie. If we take the necklace lower, we take the bracelet lower. Collectors, I told you in the most unconventional way possible, this was going to be a ridiculous clearance here today and clearance prices here today. That's every day of the week. So my target price on this, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, was £119. At best, if I'm really squeezing it, it's £99.
You're doing a sale without planning this. Okay, sure.
We're now, right, don't make it too obvious. Right now, Poppy, okay, we are not stopping at £69.99. Collectors,
okay.
I'm going to show you how to... Say again, George? I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app. I've now got, 10 chances of these in one of the sizes?
That's it.
20 chances in total remaining. Collectors, when we come back from this break, you're going to be flabbergasted. You're going to be over the moon. If you want this to match your necklace, good luck. And I'm going to be over the moon for all of you that check out over the next 5 minutes because you are going to be blown away with some of the most incredible turquoise that money can buy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. Welcome back to the, the turquoise store right now, making turquoise affordable since about 5:01 this afternoon.
Yeah.
Look, collectors, I promised you great deals. Brand new jewellery, by the way. Never been there before. This has never been shown before. Can I get 30 seconds, please, Ben? Collectors, brace yourselves. I'm sorry to be the guy that takes a little bit of time here, but it's worth every second that I stand on screen for.
Yes.
Because collectors, first of all, I mean, I don't know what we're bringing you after this, to be honest with you. I've got an opal piece that maybe we can bring to you guys, which is stunning. But at the end of the day, I want you to realise just how good this deal is. Now, only 9 of these left in the 7-inch. We have also got a limited amount, ladies and gentlemen. Now, 8 of these left in the 8-inch available. They do extend up an inch if you so wish. Poppy, is there a gemstone jeweller you can walk into today, a retailer that is offering you turquoise out of this individual location, fully certified, from mine to market, so they understand the whole ethics, for $39.99? For $39.99.
No, you've outdone yourself. You have officially outdone yourself. We never intended this on being a discount
This is where we
deals
make the difference.
showcase, but you have walked in. And just like that, click of the fingers, you've just decided to do this, Toby. $39.99. Collector and extra, you've gone for 3. We've got lots of people coming in and multi-bidding. Right, look at what you've done. Oxfordshire, Exeter, Somerset, North Yorkshire, Merseyside, Tylerware.
Look at what you've done.
Look at what you've done. Which was a good thing.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
you. Glad that's being recognised.
It didn't sound like it then. Look at what you've done. $39.99 though, it's a price that you'd pay for costume jewellery. Toby, just to make it abundantly clear, because some people might be getting costume jewellery turquoise out there.
Yeah, no, this isn't costume jewellery. This is actually mined. We can tell you the mine this is from. We can tell you who cut this. We can tell you who preformed this. We can tell you who polished this. We can tell you who waxed this. We can tell you who set the silver around it. We can tell you it's 925 silver.
Yes.
We can tell you it comes with a 30-day money guarantee. We can also tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that it's about £60 below where it should have been here on screen here today. And so, look, if you want to try Gemporia for the first time, maybe you want to try Gemporia maybe it's our first turquoise from Gemporia, it's not going to get, I cannot give you a better price per carat than you are seeing on screen right now.
I cannot give you a better price per carat than what you are seeing on screen right now.
Yes.
If that doesn't say to you that this was not meant to be the price, if that doesn't say to you that this is an opportunity you do not want to miss out on, look, when this passes by, Gladys, you've just gone for 2 as well, look at the ticker tape of names.
I think I'm at about £1.40 a carat, just to give you understanding here. Do you know how much an actual carat costs you from Sainsbury's?
Much in the outside world?
69p. A loose carat is 69p from Sainsbury's. Other supermarkets are available, okay? We're giving you a carat, ladies and gentlemen, for about £1.40 of a naturally occurring turquoise out of our planet.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Just remember as well that the necklace, do check availability on the necklace as well. $69.99 for the necklace. I cannot believe we have done this. I cannot believe you've offered these opportunities, and it's no wonder that we've got the likes of Gladys going for 2. Exeter's gone for 5 now.
Of course they have.
5.
Of course they have. They got at this price. They got new curtain pools. And congratulations to everybody watching here today. This is what this is all about. If you just joined our show, yes, this is a little bit of a sporadic auction that we're doing, but look at all of you that are benefiting from it here this afternoon. You want affordability? You want us to show you guys why we can even beat wholesale? This is how we do it here today. I'm over the moon for all of you there. 1 now left in the 8-inch. I think there are only 3 left in the 7-inch, ladies and gentlemen. So welcome to the show here today. Welcome to the most affordable price per carat I can bring you in turquoise, and welcome to silver jewellery.
Toby, when you say it like that, welcome to the most affordable price point per carat for turquoise.
That's a big statement, isn't it?
No, it is a huge statement. Huge statement. But you've just come in, you've swooped in.
Nobody is begging me to differ.
No? Well, we wouldn't. Now, we've got Sphene coming up.
We do. But before then...
What are you thinking of doing?
Bit of opal?
A bit of a...
I pulled out 2 opals, the Kalehi. I pulled out 2 opals. So what's lovely is they've literally let me out my cage this week and they've let me actually walk around the facility and have a look at the jewellery. It's beautiful. That's nice of them, wasn't it? Yeah, I was still on a tag, but you know, they let me walk around the warehouse and choose some bits and bobs. That's why I brought you that incredible turquoise set, brand new. I've now got some Kalehi Ethiopian opal for you guys. I've got 2 pieces of jewellery. They're in your solid sterling silver, but they are stunning. Now, I know Adina launched these for you guys, but I know she also had a couple of these left. And so, being who I am and loving high-end jewellery and irreplaceable jewellery, I needed to bring you the 2 pieces of jewellery. Let me show you this ring and pendant as a combo.
Goodness. By the way, can I say, when I joined you, oh my word, when I walked in today, and this is no word of a lie, and Tobes, you'll vouch for this, I was talking about how...
All that blaspheming you... Oh, sorry again, sorry?
Talking about how amazing...
Oh, you mean after you'd walked in?
Yes,
I'm joking,
after.
I'm joking. Just ignore me.
We don't want to ignore you. Or do we? No, we don't.
Ignore me.
Not with these amazing prices, not with these amazing deals. Look at these opals. Now, they took my attention, they grabbed my attention immediately when I walked in earlier.
Yeah.
Because when you stand in one area, they look predominantly blue, then they look green, then they look red, then they look orange. The colour display is absolutely extraordinary. Look at the quality. There we go. Look at the lights now.
Holy moly!
Come
Now, Poppy,
on.
Jack might have to come with you here, but move your hand left a little bit for me. Bit further left. Oh yeah, we can do it live. You want? Yeah, look at it. I just want to show you this, collectors. Now, like I said,
whoa!
Adina launched these,
whoa.
And as you can imagine, just like with anything Adina touches, we haven't got many of these left, Poppy.
Nope.
Okay. Nope. So today, I'm happy to tell you that I've got 7% of the stock remaining of this.
That's it. There's 6 remaining in that P2Q. There's just about less than 10 in the end to
do my job.
Yeah, so little. 2.1.
If I was to show you this, young lady, do you know what it is?
I mean, we're looking at opal, but
we are.
But not opal as we're seeing it in this jewellery piece.
It is opal as you are seeing it in that piece. It's exactly the same gem from exactly the same locale.
Okay.
I picked that up from Tucson this year, Poppy.
This is so cool.
They are selling opal like that in Tucson.
That's awesome. Now,
Poppy, I'm going to push you back a few generations now in terms of your opal knowledge.
Okay.
Why... this is actually a really hard question, but I'm going to ask Poppy anyway. Why do you think, Poppy, they would leave a porous opal in water? You might know the answer to this. I'm not sure.
Why leave it in...
As opposed to leaving it out in the open.
Something to do with the expanding and causing cracks?
There's no correct or wrong answer in this. Interesting. So here's a fun fact for you.
Yeah.
Okay? An opal always has to have a minimum of 5% water.
Okay.
Has to.
Yes.
Okay? If it doesn't have 5% water, it will be unstable. It will crack.
Yeah.
It will craze. It will lose its colour. Okay? Now, what is crucial, okay, is that when we went to Tucson this year, a lot of people are selling this Ethiopian material in water, which means this is unstable material.
Okay.
Okay? And that's fine, okay, as long as you know that. Now, what I love here, and this is, by the way, a trick that I taught Gemporia when we joined the team here, okay? When I used to work in manufacturing in Thailand, what I used to love is we'd have like 3 or 4 weeks of the year, which were like opal weeks, okay? And what we would do during that process is we'd be buying lots of rough Ethiopian opal. We'd have these big, what I would describe as like baking trays, big metal baking trays like you see at Greg's when they pull out all the sausage rolls or whatever, okay? And we would facet all of our material, we'd bought in rough, okay? And we'd put it all onto these metal trays, okay? Hundreds of pieces. Right, and we put it on the roof of our factory, okay, for a month, okay? Every day in 40-degree heat, a month. Boom, boom, boom.
Now for that heat.
To dry this opal out as much as we could, right? Put it to its maximum limit, okay? Put it to a position that it's not going to be put in before unless somebody leaves it in Death Valley in the desert somewhere, right?
Okay.
The reason we do that, Poppy, is that if it can endure 4 weeks in the sunshine, 8 hours a day in the sunshine, and still have at least 5% water retention, that means it's going to last you a lifetime.
Okay.
Doesn't matter where you go, doesn't matter what you do, it's going to have that.
Okay.
Now, do other companies do that for you guys? They don't have the time to, okay? So what is so special about this, and why do I show you that element from Tucson? Well, today, collectors, this is all stable. This is all top colour. You look at that base white colour that you've got there. You see the example we showed you is more of a yellowy tone?
Yeah.
Look at the base white of ours. It is absolutely perfect.
So to be able to find this, I mean, this is not an easy find to begin with. Then to have it stable, a lot of jewellers, you know, they don't have the time, they don't have the facilities to do that. So often, and I think, by the way, just before I go on, I'm watching that quantity tick down. Do keep going through. So often people are told, or certainly something I heard, even before I trained in jewellery, that opals are not the best gemstone to pick for everyday wear.
Right.
And it's because of what you've just said. Whereas what you've got, it's stable. So you're
Exactly
looking,
that.
so you're
And it's natural.
So yes, and it's natural. So this is something that you can wear on a regular basis. You can enjoy. You know, so often people are told that actually, just be very, very careful, very careful.
Also, Poppy, the thing is that opal's expensive. So people can't just afford to pay. You know, if you see an opal, it tends to be in gold, right? It tends to be an everyday wearable because it's expensive. Now, Poppy, here's the difference here. I'm going to open this up here today. Bearing in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that we have got 4.7 grams of your silver here. I'm going to open this up here at £299. Now, in terms of the carat weight here, collectors, as you can see on screen, you've got over 2 carats, 2.15 carats here today in this opal.
What is that price per gem at the moment? This has
Price per carat?
30 per even per gem. There's 30.
Price per carat, 30 gems. You're at £10 a stone.
30. We're talking about.
Adina did a ridiculous deal on this.
That's a silly price already, no?
I know.
And by the way, of course, with multiple pieces and you get that big cluster, that big bold statement look, this is coming up for you afterwards, but we're looking at the ring at just this moment in time. Colour matching something like this, how difficult is that?
Very hard to do because not every opal has colour play. Do me a favour, get me a 60-second clock, please, Benjamin. Collectors, it's very hard, Poppy, very good question to ask. It's very hard to keep this colour matching. Red's the most expensive colour. They all have these reds, these blues, and this beautiful colour tone. Collectors, if you are happy with that price at $299, George, while that clock's ticking, do me a favour, take this now to £199. Collectors at home, I'm not asking you for £199 here today. Like I said, Adina did you an incredible price point. Oh, not your price.
£100 coming off this, but still not our price.
Not your price point.
Not our price. Not
your price point.
Okay.
Okay, over 2 carats, certified opal. Look at the design, look at the beauty of this. Lights down, lights up, it has everything. Vivian, Hazel, Jamie, Kim, Catherine, Sandra, collectors. Tina, you're there as well.
Buying for the first time as
Let
well.
me warn you, the next price point you're going to see is going to be your final price.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, for this big, bold, beautiful look, for natural, stable opal, all perfectly colour match in this stunning starburst, firework, floral, however you interpret it, design. It is big, it is bold, it is beautiful. When you look at this, it looks like it should be a 4-figure price tag. There is no question about it. Opals are majestic, they're hypnotic. I don't even know what you're going to do on this.
Poppy, I'm taking this today to £129. £129 here today for this beautiful opal design. As you can see, it's got 30 individual opals, all handcrafted, all hand set, and all that today under £130.
You did it. You did it.
Thank you, Dina, for this.
129. Cher's there. Vivian's there. Hazel. Janny, well done to you as well. Kim, Kathleen, Sandra, Tina. Keep going through. Right. For anybody that has this in their basket, be sure to check it out because so often we have people swoop in, they secure it, and then you've missed out. This is the piece, or rather, these are the pieces, this and the pendant, which stopped me, hand on heart, stopped me in my tracks when I walked in today. I saw them presented on the side when we're in the office where we do our prep, and I could not get over the colour display. You know, they look amazing on screen, they look amazing here, but when you get these home, they are going to look even more sensational. Worcestershire's just joined us as well. Greater London, how you doing? Keep on confirming. P2Q has gone limited. That's about to sell out as well. Right. Well done. Keep on going through. Now, for those of you that want the pendant, head to gemporia.com as well. Have a look at that.
Of course.
Oh, goodness
now,
gracious me.
Now, Poppy, congratulations, by the way, to all of you who joined me over the last hour or so. But we're not done, Poppy. For your final hour of the day, we're going to bring you guys one of the most collectible gemstones out there, a gemstone that you've obviously known for a very, very long time now.
Long time, yeah.
And one of the finest green collectible gemstones that you can find. Collectors, if you're a lover of Sphene, Poppy and I, first of all, have got the most ridiculous gold bang ring that's going to be coming up for you guys as the first piece with these incredible princesses. And then we've got a silver selection of Sphene. I'm going to go and let you refill up your coffee mugs, go and refill up your tea mugs or your glass of alcohol, whatever it may be. Your tipple, let's call it a tipple. And when we come back, Poppy and I are going to bring you one of the finest greens in the jewellery industry. Natural, beautiful, rare, and a very limited collection. I'll see you after this.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Hi, Susie Medham here, and I just wanted to say how excited I am to be joining you this Sunday at 3 p.m. on Gemporia, where I will be bringing you my latest collection called Heaven and Earth. And this is something really close to my heart because it's all about well-being and just feeling serene and happy and fulfilled. And so what I'm bringing you is some selenite, some dishes, some charging plates, some wonderful bracelets full of that lovely gem energy, and also one of my favourite malas, which is a blue angelite and selenite necklace. So hope you can join me this Sunday at 3. So I'll see you there. Bye.
How would you like to own a gemstone that is renowned for its gorgeous spring as well, particularly popular at this time of year? And you'll see this colour across the catwalk, you'll see this colour across jewellery collections globally. Okay, this is the time to get your hands on Sphene. This is one of the reasons as to why we are doing this today, okay? And how would you also like to get something that has sensational colour with fire that rivals that of diamonds? Yeah. I mean, Toby, can you tell us more about, well, Sphene as a gemstone and why this particular location?
Yeah, sure. Well, let's talk firstly openly. You know, there are only a couple of locations in the world that you can go and acquire a Sphene from. Madagascar has always been one of the primary sources for this. Madagascar is one of the most biodiverse places that you can find on our planet, and its gemstones seem to follow suit. Realistically, in terms of active mining right now, there is only one location I can take you really to secure that sphene, and that is Madagascar. The variable that you have with Madagascar and sphene specifically, first of all, you have a lot of embargoes going on in Madagascar, so exporting is very tough out of Madagascar in rough, and obviously in our business model that makes life very, very hard and a challenge to be able to bring to you guys. But what's important about today is that this is a parcel that, I don't know if you saw Kieran show you today, but this is a parcel that Steve bought in 2016. And a parcel that, again, through age and through time and through patience, allows me today to save you guys huge amounts of money with this. This isn't just one of the most collectible gemstones on our planet. This is one of the most underrated gemstones on our planet. And today, Poppy and I, we've got gold, we've got silver, we've got clarity, we've got color, we have extreme rarity. Like I said, 180 million carats of diamond mined last year, or diamonds mined last year. About 300 carats of gem grade sphene came out of the ground equivocally. So,
really?
if you, George, what's the percentage? What's 300 of percentage of 180 million? I want to know this number, okay? I'm going to figure this out. 180, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 0.0000016. It has 0.0000005 zeros, 1/6 of the production of diamonds did last year.
Whoa.
Okay? So, a small amount. It probably had less mining going on over the last year than I would go ahead to say of almost 100% of every gemstones that you see on this planet, unless on this show, unless it is sphalerite, unless it is an Algar diamond, unless it is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, or gemstones like that. And what's crucial here, collectors, is when you talk about gem collectors, and when I speak to my favorite or my colleagues or whatever it may be, right? This is your favorite gem collector's favorite gemstone. Okay?
You said, I remember that even from years ago, so even from the get-go, from over a decade ago, this was always considered a collector's gemstone because of what you've already talked about there. So you've touched upon the rarity, the geological scarcity, and that that's one factor of genuine gemstones, as we know. But then suddenly, you combine that with beauty, and that is where this just sets itself apart.
Is there another green gemstone that you can name outside of natural green diamonds that have dispersion like this? No. Is there another green gemstone that you can name that offers you clarity like this in this individual color? No, there isn't. Is there multiple places that you can go and source this for anywhere in the world? No, there really isn't. And so that, for me, is what's so special. You're going to ask me what one of the most expensive pieces in my collection is? It's a sphene. It's a Russian sphene.
Really?
From when I was 19 years old, something like that, It's not affordable in any kind of way, but for me, this is what it's all about, And last year was actually the first time I actually got to see sphene out in the wild, At Wimbledon last year, waiting for a coffee, I saw a lady wearing maybe a 4-carat sphene. It was incredible, right? Amazing. First time I've ever seen anyone with sphene outside of here at Gemporia, and of course I completely mauled her to speak to her about her gemstone, and she was genuinely shocked that I knew what gem it was, because she was expecting me nobody knows what it is, to quote her. But obviously I did. And so the fact of the matter is this, collectors, with a production of less than 300 carats a year, this is something that is significantly rare. But it's also a gemstone that we have held now for 10 years, since 2016. And so today, Poppy, like I said, I've got one gold ring to bring to you. One. Okay? Wow. And the rest are all in your solid sterling silver. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, scarcity, of course, supports price rise with this gemstone. It is a very, very scarce gemstone anyway. It's a very in-demand gemstone anyway when it comes out of the ground. And today, look, I'm here to bring you quality, I'm here to bring you clarity, I'm here to bring you beautiful jewellery and affordability. It's important to understand that when we talk about price of this gemstone, $500 a carat isn't something we would roll our eyes at. That is something that is completely and utterly regular when it comes to sphene. And so today, you're going to see what 10 years in the waiting does, and you're going to see what some of the most affordable sphene in the world looks like. And I don't exaggerate when I say that. Now, Ben, it's a massive statement.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I can say this with a massive statement, because I know the availability of sphene and how hard it is to get your hands on sphene. We've pretty much just given you a lot of our sphene away in Calvin & Co. And even we're struggling to replace it, which tells you a huge amount. So let me do something amazing. Do me a favour, Ben, just bring the lights down in our studio if we can. I want to show you number one straight down the barrel. I want to show you this on the hand. I want to show you this diaphanity. I want to show you this beauty, collectors, so you can see this. Yeah. So minimal light, okay? Ben is literally taking all the lights out of this, okay? Now, Poppy, if you move your hand left a little bit, Jack might have to go with you. Keep coming with her, Jack, all right? Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep more. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming.
We're there.
See, it's getting more and more light here. You'll notice actually the spotlight on your desk is there. Okay?
Yeah.
So, look at how beautiful that is, all right? And the reason why Poppy starts on the other side of the desk is so you can see with no lighting all the way through to lighting. Now, look at that. That looks like a green diamond like you are seeing right there. Good job, Jack, by the way. Now, that is going to be our opening gambit here today. Would you like to see some of the other pieces we have for you?
Yes,
so you can make your decision before we open up these floodgates of Sveen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thanks, Ben. Now, for everybody watching, let me show you some of these. Moi et toi, Poppy.
Big pieces.
Me and you. That's what moi et toi means in French. I wasn't being funny. And now, for everybody watching here today, that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be coming up in solid silver. We've got a matching pendant.
Goodness me.
Beautiful design work, isn't it?
Sorry, going back to my knowledge from years gone by.
You don't need to
because
apologise.
the reason I do what I do, oh wow. It is because of the Cavils. Toby hired me all those years ago, didn't you, Tobes?
Don't tell everyone.
I know. What a regret. I mean, what a regret.
Ruined my reputation. They're
I
going to think I'm just employing anyone these days. No, it was. Poppy, how old are you, 19? 20?
Yeah.
She was a babby, Poppy was. Poppy was. But you know what the most amazing thing was, is at that time, Poppy was... I would like to say she was fresh out of school, but I'm not sure if Poppy went to school or not. But the fact of the matter, I'm just joking. No, I mean college. Like, were you in college? Did you go to university?
I went to school.
You went to school, which is a good start.
Yeah.
I don't know what that says about a lot of the other people that I used to employ back in. Of course, I was being sarcastic, collectors. Of course, you went to school. Look at her.
You can tell we've known each other for years.
That was. I mean, I can tell I've known Poppy for a long time. Of course, I was being very sarcastic.
Yeah.
And Poppy, as always. Now, for everybody watching, and now, come on, I'm just. But the fact of the matter is this.
How long have we got left on this show to get out?
I know, Poppy. I've known Poppy, but this is the cool thing, right? Is that since the age of 19 or whenever I met Poppy, right? At that time, obviously, Poppy, you were just getting into the world of work and into the world of gemstones in this case, and we were we knew each other through family, and we met each other because we actually happened to live in a very similar vicinity with each other, and obviously, you know. This is what this is all about. I was in exactly the same situation when I was a little bit younger too, and now, Poppy, you have more of an education in the world of gemstones than, I hate to say it, 99.9% of people out there. That's a fact of the matter.
Very grateful for that.
Right?
You know, it opens up your eyes to gemstones that you otherwise perhaps. And look, for those of you watching, I know you're very well educated when it comes to gemstones.
You are.
And even if you're brand new and you're learning, like this is part of what we offer. You know, for those that know their gemstones, this is the place to be. For those that don't know and want to know about gemstones, this is also the place to be.
I guess the question would be, Poppy, why don't I see this at a retailer? Why haven't I seen this in my local jeweler? Why have I not seen this before? Why have I never heard of this before? That is how scarce it is. It's not even, there's not even enough supply of this to create a marketing campaign of this. You know, you see what the guys have done with zircon, where they've kind of oligopolized and monopolized zircon. You can't do this with Sveen.
That's why
too late to the party.
Diamonds, as an example, you know, diamonds are so incredibly well known, but it's not the rarest gemstone in the world. It's because there's different sources of diamonds, and of course, yes, it's beautiful on top of that.
Well, there's 300 carats of this mine last year. There's 180 million carats of diamonds. You talk about scarcity. The two different discussions you're having there, right? But this, like I said, is true collectability here today, you know? And Poppy, you're right. You look, 20 years ago, when we first met, how many years? Yeah, 20. I mean, no, it wasn't quite 20 years ago. I don't want you to think that Poppy's almost 40 years old, okay? But let's say 15 years, 2 years ago when Poppy was 20 years old and we first met, you know, who would have thought that we'd still be here bringing you Sveen or have the ability to bring you Sveen?
Well, what I was going to say was when we started showcasing this, I remember learning that Sveen can be in teeny tiny little sizes. I mean, these are solitaire sizes. You've got 3 solitaire sizes, all perfectly colour matched together. And look, can we just have a quick look at this again, if that's okay? Because even without me moving it, and we can see it there on the recording, with the movement, of course, you get that burst of incredible rainbow fire. You get that extremely strong dispersion. So you're seeing the reds and the oranges and the yellows and the greens. And is that one of the reasons that it is so collectible as well? Is it that fire?
Yeah, I mean, look, Poppy, when you look at gemstones, you want hardness. It has good hardness. It has incredible diaphanity. It has incredible fire. It has dispersion. It's as rare as anything you could possibly find, and it is a beautiful colour. You know, collectors here today. In 30 seconds, everything's opening up for you guys. Everything. There's 5 pieces in total in our whole collection here today. They will all go available on pre-order. Now, Poppy and I have only got 40 minutes to be with you guys, 44 minutes to be with you guys before Timothée Chalamet comes up and takes over. But over the next 5 pieces, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be introduced to one of the most underrated, if not the most underrated gemstone we have in our box.
I honestly have to agree. It's one of those that when you know, you never look back. That spring sensation colour, look, if there were ever a time to get this, it's now, okay? It is that spring, gorgeous green, those lime greens, those kiwi greens, even forest greens coming through. The clock has timed out, graphics appearing on screen. This is your time to buy, okay? If you've always loved Sphene, but perhaps never had the chance to get your hands on it, today we are joined by Toby Cavill, who is going to allow for us to do an incredible price.
Yes, I am going to give you an incredible price point here today. Now, collectors, have a look at this Sphene. Have a look at the beauty of that Sphene. Obviously, in your solid gold there as well. 3 round cuts. Now, this is natural amylobe. It has a clarity grey, which is just incredible. But for everybody watching here today, you know, this is what 10 years of holding onto this material really buys us. When we're looking, ladies and gentlemen, at a piece like this, I'd expect a piece like this to be retailing at close to £2,000 as a minimum. What we're going to do here today, collectors, is we're going to open this up here today, £899. We're going to open this up at about 50% off what I expect you. And also, ladies and gentlemen, remember this. It's hard to have expectations when nobody else in the retail world has this.
Yes.
We're bringing you something that's exclusive pretty much to very, very sought after collectors.
So in terms of designers working with Sphene,
I couldn't tell you one's working with
really, that's how...
I couldn't tell you one designer that's working with Sphene right now. Maybe Kat Florence, because I know Kat, and, and obviously she understands the ins and outs of rarity, but I couldn't tell you a single designer. The woman that I met at Wimbledon... Say again?
It's a collector's dream.
Of course it is. But it's also a designer's dream, right?
Of course.
But obviously designers haven't got the... They want to do something that's on trend. They want to do something that their consumers are going to know about, you know, and Sphene is a whole re-education. You know, it's like zircon, right? Now, for everybody watching here today, this is where things are going to get a little bit out of hand here today. Because for all of you that are watching, first of all, we've only got 4 sizes of these available. But what we're going to do next, George, is we're now going to go straight under £500 to £499 here today.
Yeah, you are making a statement today,
Oh,
Toby.
George, I'm not here to be, like I said, I'm not here to mess around today. You want deals today. You want incredible opportunities here today, whether it be blue, whether it be green, whether it be my clearance hour coming up next, or whether it be the coloured diamonds that I've got coming up for you guys at the end of the day. You are going to be able to save money across the board here today. And I'll tell you categorically that in the past, when it comes to Sphene, when it comes to Gemporia Sphene, a ring like this all day long, at best, goes to something like $349, and we are done, and we are dusted. George?
It is gold. It isn't gold, remember.
Do me a favour. Say again, George? Do me a favour, George. Don't go to $349. Go to £299 next.
Okay.
I am not a one-hour wonder. I am not a one-trick pony. I am here to bring you deals across the planet. Look, I know my clearance hour starts in 45 minutes for Kim, but as far as I'm concerned, it started about 19 minutes ago, collectors.
You've started this already. £299.
That's a closing price every other
The
day.
L to M is already limited. Look, just as a reminder, this is the only gold piece that we have. If you are looking to get this gorgeous, vibrant, vivid Sphene with your gold, this is the piece for you. Split pay is now under £100. Everything about this is spot on in terms of the world of Sphene. And, you know, just a reminder as to what you are getting here. You are getting bright, glowing colour. Sphene doesn't always look like this. Sphene can be lackluster, it can be small, it can be...
I'll tell you what, let me show you this, Pop.
Okay.
Jackie, I'm going to need to borrow your camera, mate. Sorry. Or I could borrow a RoboCam, one of the two. I've just had a look, Kimmy. Sorry, Poppy, you were just asking me about designers working with this.
Yeah, designers.
Yeah, I found this. I've just looked live. Here we are. So let's have a look at the colour of this. This is what 6,700 euros gets you. Look at the colour.
Where's the fire?
It's probably not the right angle to be recording them off, but yes, good question, Poppy. But also, come back and look at ours. I'm at 299 here today in this ring. But you know the difference, collectors? I'm not done there.
We're not done with examples or not done with...
No, I'm done with my example. I'm just showing you one at 6,500.
What do you mean when you say not done?
We're going to go a lot lower than that. Yeah, it's in gold. They are 3 3 colour match rounds. Rounds also one of the most expensive cuts that you can find. 30-second clock, please, Benjamin. What's important to understand as well, Poppy, is this gemstone over a carat is significant, right? Cutting this gemstone, you will pay more for a round every day of the week than you will pay for an oval or an octagon, because you are wasting more of that material. The next price point, collectors, is going to be nothing short of absolutely incredible. I've just found a brand called The Visionary that also do a sphene.
Okay.
Let me show you this. Oh, they have a little cheeky yellow diamond there as well, which is pretty cool. Right, let me show you this quickly. Jack's back for more. I know you'd be back for more, Jack. Have a look at this. Sphene pendant, gold, beautiful yellow diamond. I'll check if that diamond's irradiated or not, right? £3,595. George?
Yeah.
Say again? George, take this. Don't even take this to 249. Take this to £199. Straight to your price, collectors. $199 here today is your price, is your opportunity. I'm over the moon for everybody watching here today. This is how you do it.
Down to your final low price. This is your opportunity. This is your deal, okay? We were already having collectors confirming at $299, but everybody within this auction will only pay the final low price of $199. If you would like to get in on one of the most incredibly, one of the rarest gemstones of which we've seen today, this is it. You know, it is a favourite amongst gemstone collectors because it is something that is less mainstream. It has special optical effects, if you like.
Yep.
Every stone in this particular piece offering that of fire and sparkle. We showed you an example, or rather Toby showed you an example of a sphene elsewhere that was lackluster, to be honest. Not all sphene comes with vivid colour, not all sphene comes with fabulous fire, and you have got that there. 3 pieces, absolutely extraordinary glow.
Remember, we've got silver coming. No, Poppy, I want to make it very clear.
Yeah.
Right, this will sell out here today. What's important to understand, Poppy, is that if you are happy with this price at $199, remember this, Pops, you and I have got a pair of earrings in silver coming up next.
Yeah.
We've also got a ring coming up next, a Moi et Toi ring coming up next. We've got a matching pendant to go with it, and we've also got a solitaire ring. Just to be very, very clear, I expect the next 35 minutes on screen to be the busiest of the whole day.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Even
okay.
busier than that auction.
And there was a lot of people that have gone through. Can I just say, so I'm just looking over at the call screen there. Well done to each and every single one of you. It's that almost like that liquid green with those bursting fiery flashes. It's so collectible. So you're telling us now the next few pieces, all in silver.
All of it.
I'm used to auctioning this gemstone in 18 karat gold.
Yeah, that's the only way we used to do it back in the day.
It's the only, even to have 9 karat gold, I'm going to pop that to the side there, even to have had that piece, that's unique. What we're about to do is extremely exclusive.
Yeah. It's really unique. And Poppy, this is what I love about these shows. And that's why I'll happily tell you guys this is going to be the busiest 26 minutes now before Poppy loves and leaves us. Look at these earrings. We're going to open up with these earrings in at number 2, Benjamin. Have a look at these earrings. Beautiful design. Absolutely and utterly, stunningly put together. Now, right in front of your blouse props maybe. Now, for everybody watching here today, look at how stunning that is here today, right? For everybody watching here, perfect. For everybody watching here today, look at how perfectly beautiful these earrings are.
They are sizable, they are sparkly. They are absolute, look at those. What I love about them is they look so lively as well. Because they have such a high refractive index. They have so much character.
That's exactly what we are looking for. Now, collectors, this is going to get very, very, very busy here on screens here. What I want to show you is this. We're going to open this auction here, Georgie, at £100. We're going to open this auction at £99. Yeah, I'm here to be mad today, Benjamin. I'm here to be crazy. I'm here to be off the chain.
Off the chain. Down with the kids.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Am I right in saying this would be the most affordable way for you to be able to get your hands on sphene?
I do not know another retailer that's going to offer you value for money that we're offering you right now, quite frankly. But I couldn't name you a retailer that's offering you this right now. Yeah, I know. Collectors, let me show you another price you're not going to pay. We're going to go to $69.99. Benjamin, you're going to get a 1-minute clock on screen. And collectors, for anybody that wants to get under £50, Sphene earrings here today, you might just be realising today is going to be your day. Is there a matching white wire ring? Yes, there is. Is there a matching pendant to go with it? Yes, there is, collectors. It's now just whether you want to own these for under £50 today.
The power is in your hands, okay? We are doing everything. Toby is doing everything to take the price points down for you. And I just really want to reiterate, and you know, we're not saying this for effect. Sphene is quite honestly one of the rarest gemstones you will see today, okay? It's one of the most unique gemstones. The fact that we're not saying, oh, this designer and that designer and that designer and this designer showcase this gemstone. It is a seriously collectible gemstone and beautiful.
Super collectible.
Super collectible.
It is only ever really found by collectors. That's when you know really someone who knows their gems, right? Someone that has a Sphene in there, someone that has a zircon in there, someone that has a sphalerite in there, someone that has a rubellite in there. You know, these really unique opportunities. But the fact of the matter is this, Poppy, right? We started with 40 of these. 12 of these have already gone straight off the bat. 28 now remaining, and you're about to see the lowest price point that I can offer you these for. Say again, George? I'm taking these to $49.99, under £50.
$69.99 was already exceptionally low. And please don't forget that we are bringing to you genuine gemstones. You know, so often people might sort of flick over, find us as they're scrolling through the channels and think that this isn't genuine gemstone jewellery. The reason that we can do this is for all the reasons that Toby spoke about earlier, being mine to market. The phone lines have absolutely lit up. Welcome, good evening, thank you for joining us. Right, for those of you getting this in your baskets, make sure you check out, okay? Make sure you check out. We're finding out that a lot of people are missing out on their purchases because they haven't actually secured them, okay? That's the only thing. So do check out those baskets. Stunning Sphene. It is not a gemstone that we have in abundance. It is not a gemstone that we bring you every single day, day in, day out, and lots of it, because even we don't have a lot of it. Toby, remind us again, when did we get this Sphene? When was it a first...
Well, this parcel, again, is a 2016 parcel here. You know, a 2016 parcel that you're seeing here. And look, the fact of the matter is without that 2016 parcel, we don't have this opportunity to bring you these here today, you know. I'm lucky that when it comes to Gemporia, we don't need to venture back into the market again to be able to go and do it. Because if it is, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, you're looking at hundreds of pounds a carat to replace that, you know. Have a look at this next piece.
Oh, this for me, this is one of my favourite pieces, not just of this hour, but of the day. The reason that I love this so much is because of this style, this setting. How unique, how boutique, how beautiful. And with all of that, you get your two. I mean, they are well above average size for Sphene. Well, they're huge.
Look at this design there. Look at how stunning this is. You've got those autumnal colours as well. Absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, Poppy, this is limited. We only had 30 of these chances available here today. Now, for all of you tuning in, this is a really unique opportunity. Very rarely do I do this style of ring. Very rarely do we bring you a design like this. George, do me a favour here today. Open this up at $79.99 for this ring. Okay, open this up. Now, again, Poppy, for this band ring alone, you're paying £79 here today. To have two collectible stones in here is incredible. If you like rarity, if you want collectability, if you like fire, if you like something that is so unbelievably unique, maybe you're just getting ready for spring, like we talked about earlier on. This is your opportunity. Have a look at the quality of this.
The quality is utterly outstanding. You have, it almost looks like, and by the way, before I say this, it's not a colour change gemstone. It's not a phenomenon gemstone, but it offers almost like an optical illusion, optical effects, I should say. It's a non-mainstream, highly collectible gemstone that offers special optical effects that makes this, it's a connoisseur's gem, okay? It is a connoisseur's gem. I'm so pleased to be here with Toby offering this today because honestly, the years of which we've worked together and the collections that we've done, I am so used to auctioning this in 18 karat gold and 18 karat gold only, okay? The times that I brought to you Sphene where they're just one-off limited edition pieces, the fact that we have this in silver, and by the way, for those of you that have gone through, I would like to say congratulations, well done. You're very, very savvy. if you know us, you'll know that you won't actually pay $79.99. You'll pay the last price within this particular auction. If you're brand new, call this number. It's entirely for free. You might have already downloaded our app, or you're buying via our website, gemporia.com. There is a clock on screen, right? That is ticking down now. If you are looking for a design that, in my opinion, actually matches the rarity of the gem. So if you're looking for a design that you will not see every day, look, we do lovely pieces. We do portrait designs, we do halo designs, we do, oval this, oval that. Fabulous. But you are getting something here with that split design, that east to west as well with this piece here. It is a stunner. $79.99. Toby's not done.
Taking it to $49.99 today.
You couldn't even say that. It was so
I can't
low.
even get me words out. That's how ridiculous this is. Under £50 here today for this design, for this beauty, for this collectability. This is where we make that difference for you guys. Yes, a lot of retailers would dream about having a Sphene in their store. We today have quantities and we're taking it under £50.
A connoisseur's gemstone of extreme collectability at prices like this. Do you know one of the biggest hurdles with us doing what we do here? And I mean this. I'm very honest, very transparent about this. It is explaining why it's so low in price. There is no way. In fact, I'd encourage you, and I know Toby would as well, to go and get this valued. There is no way that this is a $49.99 ring, okay? A £50 ring. No. I mean, you could. I'm sorry, but I'm sure many of you have purchased silver band rings previously and understand and appreciate that silver bands alone could be this price, above this price. Maybe you've been listening and watching about the silver news, what's going on with silver as a whole, price point wise. You are getting something extraordinary. Right, okay, the P2Q is limited, the R2S is limited. A number of you have already secured these, as you can see, but there is time to still call in if you would like to get this. 0800 330 8000. And by the way, something else to touch upon here, and Toby, throwing this to you if that's okay.
Sure, of course.
How important, I know cut's important with every gemstone, but how important is cut specifically with Sphene?
Any gemstone that has fire, cut is crucial because you have so much more light flow, you have so much more science that's going on within the gemstone that you have to control. So the more fire you have, the more dispersion you have. It's a little bit like, my analogy is like, you can have a room with one toddler in, right, which is, let's say, an amethyst, right, but with a diamond or a Sphene or a dispersive gemstone, you've got 100 toddlers in there that you've got to now manage. It's a totally different discussion, totally different ball game, The fact of the matter is that we can bring you clean, sizable material that has clarity and that dispersion for those kind of price points. And for Sphene of that price, if you ever find it, you expect it to almost have no opacity to it or have no carat weight to it, or to have not even be gem quality. We're offering that in jewellery, ready to go. It's unique. It's a beautiful design as well. I love that design.
That's, for me, that's one of my absolute favourites. So I'm holding it there as well because even at that distance, it's catching the light and you can see the... I mean, sorry, but you can see the greens. You can see the greens. Right, I have to move on because we've got limited time remaining here. Well done to each and every single one of you. How would you like our first Sphene pendant? Our first Sphene pendant. Oh,
opening price.
Beautiful.
Today, George, open this at $49.99, please. Open this right here, $49. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm George. I'm wrong. Okay, so George. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, ignore me, collectors. Open this up then, Georgie, right, at £99, please.
Two-stone ring with just...
Now, for everybody tuning in here today, maybe a black one. For everybody watching here today, if you're looking to own beautiful, then now's going to be your opportunity.
Oof. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh my word. Two sizable pieces again. I mean, look, obviously I know diamonds are a completely different gemstone, so it's almost silly to make a comparison. But the reason I make the comparison is because what other gemstone has this colour and has fire? Okay, what other gemstone has this colour and has fire? If that were a green diamond, just one of those, What sort of price might that be, Toby?
Exactly, and
Just
that's
the what?
exactly the point, Poppy. In reality, like I said, carat weight for this, if you can go and get 500 a carat for this in market price, you're doing very well for nice quality. You've got 1.23 carats in this individual design alone. You've got this incredible work. Now, Poppy, this is where it's going to get a little bit out of hand. We're about to go, right, under £50. We're about to go, ladies and gentlemen, to $49.99. Now, is there a gemstone jeweller I know or I can guide you towards today with £50 in your hand to walk out with something as dispersive, as rare, as collectible, as natural, with full traceability? Answer, no, collectors. But that's why you come and shop here at Gemporia, because we offer you that collectability.
Wow.
We offer you that beauty. We offer you incredible value for money. And ladies and gentlemen, the value for money we're bringing you here today at $49.99 is nothing short of insanity.
It's a beauty, and you have gone and taken it to $49.99. There are so many of you there. Look, if you are looking for something that is extremely collectible, and you want not just
But,
one,
Poppy,
but
we're
two...
not done.
Huh?
We're not done.
What do you mean?
We are not done.
It's right, by the way, we've got talk backs in, so we can hear the studio, the gallery. There's a lot of sort of there's a lot going on
in our ears. I know it's a shame for all of us.
There's a basically the point I'm getting at. Were we or were we not supposed to go above where we are now anyway?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you not?
Next
You're doing a
question.
clearance showcase after this, aren't you? After this.
Yeah.
After this.
Yeah. There's no spin in that hour, though. I can tell you that for free.
I bet.
So,
to be on this price.
30 seconds, please. Look, Poppy, what do I say? When in Rome, wear a toga, right? I'm not in clearance hour, so I can't put that toga on yet. So what we do is we're going to redefine where Rome is right now.
Okay.
And we're going to go show you guys what value for money looks like. Congratulations here. I mean, look at the colour that you are seeing there, right? And look at the colour that you are seeing. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. By the way, if you're thinking, gosh, the one that Poppy's got on her hand looks a little bit different to the one I've just seen in the recording, you can pop your chain through either side. Okay, so you've got a really versatile, doubles up as two styles of a pendant. We're down to $49.99.
Take it to $29.99, Georgie. $29.99, please.
The hidden gem of the gem world. A collector's dream. With gorgeous spring. By the way, green in itself is highly reminiscent of new life, new beginnings. Maybe you're gifting this to somebody that's moving into a new chapter. Maybe they've got a new job. Maybe they've just had a baby. Anything like that. Maybe it's for your spring collection. $29.99. I find it difficult to sort of comprehend the fact that we are genuinely talking about a gemstone. This isn't me just saying it for a fact. Trust me. In fact, if you watch Toby and I in years gone by, you will know that everything we are saying is with sheer honesty. This is a gemstone that we are so used to auctioning in 18 karat gold. We have brought this to you in limited edition pieces. It is rare. So rare that we could not even state to you an array of other designers. Often we'll go, oh, go look at Bulgari, go look at Tiffany, go look at Boucheron, go look at all these other jewellers. This is different. If you want something that most people will never, ever, ever own, okay? Never own, then this is for you. If you are watching today and you are honestly looking for something that is, look, some of us you just want something that is so unique that it wouldn't be sort of possible for anyone else to get. And that's where Sphene sits.
Yeah, but look, Poppy, the fact of the matter is that nobody knows Sphene, right? It's a little bit like, if people know about it, then people will naturally have a demand behind it. The people don't know about it is because it's so collectible. It's not because the people don't want you to know about it. It's because there is simply such little material that there can't be demand created from such a niche amount, right?
Yeah.
For example, was the last time we saw frankincense, right? And very rarely you're going to see frankincense.
No.
Right? Now, we know about frankincense, but again, it's really, really sought after. And the point I'm getting at here today is even if the world was educated about this and every man and his dog knew about Sphene tomorrow, we couldn't cater for 1% of those people. And that's the craziness about it, We're under £30 today for Sphene and, LAVI 46.
And when we say it's not mainstream, just to clarify, it's not mainstream because it hasn't been made. If there were enough of it to go around, and therefore the big players, the jewellers, the marketeers were out there talking about it, then that would be a different case. It has everything you would want from a gemstone to become mainstream, apart from the fact that there's not enough to go around.
Right.
Is that right?
Exactly right.
Because it's got the fire, it's got the colour, it's got the beauty, it's got but
It's like Rolex's business model, right? But the fact of the matter is Rolex's prices increases because they stop producing. You know, they can produce more, but they stop producing. It's the same with this, right? This is right here. We can't go find more of it, right? Production is more than production is, and the value of this remains high in the same way that a Rolex watch remains high. There is no more supply. There is the same demand, but no more supply, or increasing demands and no more supply. Would you like to see the next piece of jewellery? Oh, final piece.
Yes, please.
And then Poppy and I have got a little coloured diamond ring for you guys before Kim comes up. Open this up, George, at £49, please. Please. I know I'm being ruthless here this afternoon.
I think you're just being
clearance is
frivolous
coming
now.
early
You're
here
just being so flippant about these prices.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, Poppy, once you've come this far,
there's just no turning back, is there?
There isn't any turning back. But look, guys, you've seen the deals I'm offering you guys. No clock on screen, George. No music, no tension, none of that. I'm taking this to £19.99 today. Under £20. Under £20, Poppy Ann. Yeah, that's what you're getting today.
It's a gift buying price. Please,
Costume jewellery.
please be aware, this is not costume jewellery. These are genuine gemstones. I have to state that. It's part of my role as a presenter, as someone that works here, to ensure that that is abundantly clear. At $19.99, it is one of the largest stones of the show, and it is also one of the favourite cuts. Pear cut. It's feminine, it's elegant, it's flattering, and it is so stylish, okay? It is so stylish. That is a stunner, and it's not shy on the silver either. Forget the speen for a minute, if you can. I know it's a difficult thing to say and a hard request to make. But if you were to just look at that silver, that's a significant band, okay? $19.99. If you were to go somewhere and get a silver band for £20, I go, hey, that's a great price. You are getting this with speen. Stunning, fiery, beautiful speen.
$19.99.
It's
$19.99.
$19.99.
It's $19.99 jewellery.
Toby.
It is collectible, it's rare, it is completely and utterly against the grain of everything we've just told you about in the last 42 minutes, but tends to be the way here with Gemporia because, ladies and gentlemen, that's how we roll. That's just what rarity is about here today. Collectability, ladies and gentlemen, through the roof. You have got yourself incredible value for money. I mean, what can you actually go and find for £20?
Very little these days. By the way, all sizes are limited. £20 in modern day. I was saying to you, wasn't I, Tobes, I've just recently got back from Iceland, and can I just also say it is one of the best places we have ever been to in every aspect. The landscape, the people, the food, just what we learnt when we were over there. And of course, I'm really interested in all things stones. Went to a lava show as well. It was
I remember.
Fascinating. But it's probably the most expensive place I've ever been to in my life. But life just generally is expensive, isn't it? So if you were to take £20 and walk into a jeweller's, I think they might laugh you out of there. You know, this is not normal.
Do you really think you can walk into a jeweller and walk out with a single piece of silver jewellery now for £20? Seriously?
No. No.
No chance.
I don't think you
That's
could.
very that's very 2001 of you, Poppy, you know.
That's very... Hey, you know, I like to throw it back now.
Hey, you can throw it back, lovely. You can
back.
throw it back. Now, look, collectors, this is my last piece with Poppy here today before Kim comes to join me. We have got some natural multicoloured diamonds coming up for you guys right now. You can see below me here. These colours are just incredible. The vibrancy behind them is just insane. And collectors, Poppy and I are about to bring this to you. It is a beautiful, beautiful band ring. You guys know we've been doing some crazy deals on diamonds recently. I'm happy to tell you I've got more than 10 of these. However, once again, ladies and gentlemen, there were 50 of these made. There are lots significantly less than this now, less than 20 available. So collectors, this is going to be your star buy. We'll call this a manager special, that's what they call it here at Gemporia. And when we come back after this break, Poppy, you and Guy are going to be doing some of the most incredible, natural, multicoloured diamonds in a band ring.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or a G to H I1, I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street. And that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
The fact that we have not just a best-selling design that is extremely wearable, beautiful, and of course, if you've got an idea of price points, well, just remove those, because this is a manager special. Okay, it's the finale of our showcase. Tobes will be staying on with Kim with an amazing clearance. Okay, but you are getting a manager special deal, natural and multicoloured. So how significant is that to see diamonds of these colours and being natural? How special is that?
It's very special, Poppy. You know, natural diamonds, fancy coloured natural diamonds represent just a tiny proportion of the diamond world. And so, you know, and obviously the deeper colour that you go with these natural coloured diamonds, the more valuable they are. I mean, you can see that yellow one right in the middle there. You can see the pinks that we have, some of the paparachins, some of the blush colours that you can find, greens and all that kind of stuff from the Lightbox shop that you have got. But collectors here today, I wanted to bring you again. I had the opportunity to go through the vault. This is one of my favourite band rings, if not my favourite band ring in the vault right now. Now, Poppy, of course, in a world of lab-grown diamonds right now, where people are having to cut corners to save themselves money on diamonds, I didn't want that to be the case for you here today, right? Now, there's 31 points of your beautiful diamonds here. And for any of you that are watching earlier on, remember the image I showed you of that 31-point ring from H. Samuel that had I2 grade diamonds in it that were HI colour, right, of 30 points, exactly the same carat. That was over 2 rings. They'd actually split that over 2 band rings, right? Today, collectors, I haven't split it up. I've put it into one concentrated design. Now, of course, every design will vary ever so slightly. You can see, ladies and gentlemen, that some might have more pinks in, some might have more yellows in, some might have more beautiful. Have we got a few samples of this by any chance? Just wondering. No problem. Yeah, I'd just like to get some, if we can show them.
Well, because, like you say, natural will mean a slight variation. And each piece will ultimately pick you, okay? But let me tell you that the quality is beautiful. Oh, we've got some, whoa, my word,
Okay.
the full screen's just been switched on. You
Collectors.
understand that a manager special is very, very special.
So earlier on, okay, when I was looking, and you know what, I'm going to just show you that ring now. I didn't actually bring it into my show today. I want to show you this now, just quickly, so you can see this. Okay. This is what I showed you earlier on, Poppy. Can I borrow you, Jack, please?
Spinning that camera around.
So,
have a little look at this.
Same gold,
Mhm.
same carat weight,
Mhm.
different jeweler. Okay. So collectors. In ours, 30 points, natural diamonds. H. Samuel, today. This is today.
Okay.
Not yesterday or last month or 6 months ago.
As current as can
Today, this morning. Real, I think that's a computer picture, but don't worry about it, it's fine, we can get over that, right? Engagement ring, 9 carat white gold, flower cluster, bridal set, 30 points, diamond ring, £1,500, okay? So have a look at the details. Can you zoom in on the left side of the screen for me, please, Jackie? So that is right there is HJ colour, I2, I3, okay? That right there is the lowest of the low of quality clarity gradings that you can find. Now, collectors, they're not doing it because they want, ladies and gentlemen, to deceive you. Okay? I don't really feel that's why they're doing it. They are doing it because if they want to now go to SI grade or a higher grade or bring you nice fancy colours, the consumer is always going to pay more. Now, someone like H. Samuel has a window price point that they want. They want to be at, I don't know, sub £2,000, sub £1,800, sub £1,500. And that's where they have to use these natural diamonds to make sure they hit those price points. Now here, collectors, I'm sitting here, standing here, I'm in front of you today doing something, and I've got natural diamonds and I've got the same carat weight. So if I today took this to 1499, was in and out and sold out, do you know what, collectors? The value for money of yours is absolutely and utterly incredible. What we're going to do here today is we're going to open this at 1499, Poppy.
We're going to open, okay.
I'm going to sell every one of these out here today, just so you understand. The price point on this is nothing short of exceptional. If you like natural coloured diamonds, maybe before you've had to go to lab, that's fine. You want something that's going to appreciate in value rather than depreciate in value? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we have for you here today. Right, just that natural vivid yellow that you have right on the top of that band. Just that one vivid yellow there.
Gorgeous.
Go and replace that for the price point I'm about to take this to here today. George, do me a favour. Take £1,000 off the price point right now and go to £499. And Benjamin, 60 seconds. Collectors, you want band ring of natural coloured diamonds? This is your moment. Not paying that price.
That is a
$399.
strong beat.
Not paying that price. Josh, you are good at what you do, young man. You are good at what you do. Have a look at these. Thank you very much.
These.
Whatever you do, Jack, don't move, okay? That's the most important thing. I'm just winding you up. Now, collectors, remember, these are not lab-grown. These are not irradiated. These are natural diamonds. We can show you the fluorescence of these, okay? That's how we show you the fluorescence of these diamonds, okay? They're natural.
That is sensational.
Yeah, natural diamonds, okay? No lab-grown. None of this. None of that rubbish.
None of the lab grown. No, but the reason people do go for lab grown, like you said, you might have done that
Affordable.
Affordability.
Yeah.
But you don't have the genuine rarity. You don't have something that is appreciating in value. You don't. Look, it's in my opinion, you don't have real deal.
In your opinion,
diamonds,
right, Poppy?
In my opinion.
The reason,
but I understand why people have.
The bad thing is, Poppy, the reason why jewellers are asking you for I2, I3 clay clarity is because they have to go that way because diamond prices are through the roof. If diamonds were cheap, they'd put SI grade, VS grade. Say again, George. I know. For everybody watching here today, right, we are not taking this. Like, for any jeweller, if they could bring you SI grade, they would. If they could bring you VVS, they could, right? They'd love to compete. Today, collectors, I bring you natural coloured diamonds. I bring you a full band ring, something that we've shown you can get in white diamonds from the local high street store, the basic, really basic stuff at £1,500. Pounds, excuse me. I'm taking this today to £379.
You work all over the world.
To £379. 379 flaming pounds.
Yeah, Tobes, they're really...
Nobody told me they're in 14 karat gold. £379 is, ladies and gentlemen, still what I'm going to honour. Okay, I've said that price point. Let's commit to it.
It's not a reverse auction.
And guess what? The clearance has just begun at 8 minutes to the hour.
What a great way to lead into your next
shiver
hour.
Me timbers.
Oh, indeed.
George, you did not tell me it was in 14 karat gold. Did you tell me it was in 14 karat gold? Good. Glad we clarified that.
Well, I mean, but no, we didn't. We didn't.
No, nobody told me this is in 14k gold.
No, we didn't. But £379. The end to over is really limited. There
I'm just here to give deals.
Many of you there.
9 karat gold price.
There's lots of people on the phone. Could you?
Yeah. So sorry, the phone. There's a lot of people there, Pop. We've got Judy, Carol, Andrea, Jane, Karen, Grace, Karin with a C, Audrey, Rachel, Christine, Fiona, Elizabeth, Cynthia, Donna, Hazel, Christina, Collector, Deborah, Jackie from Herefordshire is also there. Welcome to. Let's bring the lights down, Ben, shall we? Let's have a look at the bit of light flow here. Let's have a look at a bit of ambiance. Poppy, you might need to move back over to the spotlight again.
We're going to slide.
Jack's going to work with you here. Look at Jack work with you. Work with her, Jack. Work with her.
Come on, Jack.
There he goes. Look at that. So now you can see that array of colours, blues and your yellows and those pinks. But also a spotlight too. $379 is your price. You will not see it lower. Wow. Mark me words.
I'm seeing chocolates. I'm seeing peach tones. I'm seeing beautiful, vibrant yellows. I'm seeing champagnes. I'm seeing.
Did you go for a white diamond, Poppy?
Sorry?
Did you go for a white diamond?
I
Your
didn't.
engagement
No.
ring? You didn't.
I did. Did I go for a white
Yeah.
diamond? No, I love white diamonds, but I wanted something that was.
It was a very open-ended question with reason.
Yeah.
Why?
I wanted something that was different. I wanted something. I love diamonds because of the fire and the sparkle and the beauty, but I wanted something that was rarer and more unique.
Okay, great.
And that's why I went for that. That's why I wanted something with more character.
And you went for champagne diamonds,
for
right?
champagne,
Just to be very clear.
I did,
So
yeah.
even our own
Beautiful
experts
champagne.
and even the people that have the insight here and the inside track here, what are they doing, collectors? They're going for these champagne-coloured diamonds. Congratulations.
And look, don't get me wrong, the white diamonds are beautiful, and I have white diamonds in my collection. But for the piece that I was going to wear every single day, which was my engagement ring, I wanted to go for a diamond that was of colour, and I absolutely love it. And I tell you what, I get complimented on it all the time. Imagine saying to somebody, "Oh yeah, no, it's a fancy diamond, it's a coloured diamond." Everybody knows diamonds, but has everybody seen coloured fancy variety? That is the beauty. That is the beauty of what we have. You've got a design that is everyday wearable. It could be stacked and styled if you have another band ring. Maybe you're putting this next to your engagement ring, and then maybe you have a. But then again, I have white diamonds as my wedding band.
Yeah.
But I would love to put this next to that.
Yep.
I'm actually looking to get another band at some point. And
I'll be honest with you, Poppy. This is actually the perfect band to go with your engagement ring. It's literally the perfect band to go with your engagement ring.
It honestly
Do you have
is,
your
isn't
engagement
it?
ring with you today?
I do have it in my bag. Shall
Come
I have it? Okay.
Come on.
Shall I put? Yeah.
It better be clean. It better be clean,
No,
young lady.
It is. I did.
Come on then, get it out of your bag.
Okay. Can I just move my hand for a
Of
moment?
course. Benjamin, there you
Thank
go.
you.
Release the hounds.
Release.
Come on, let's see Poppy's engagement ring, everyone.
Okay. Let's show you.
Let's see it.
And I'll put it next to my wedding band as well.
Oh, I like it. I tell you what, Sam, you might be getting a request heading your way.
Is it clean? It's pretty.
Doesn't matter. I was joking.
No, I know.
We're not going to judge you, Poppy.
Because I do. I have a Gemporia cleaner that I make sure I use often.
An ultrasonic jobby.
No, a sonic, indeed.
I think you used the word sonic before. I was going to say, I thought he was fictional, but.
No, sonic cleaner.
Oh, there we go.
Just so, okay.
Good friends with tails.
I'm going to put this just next to our band ring here on screen. Oh no, that looks. Oh, that looks.
Oh my golly, yes! Look at that, bit of colour in your life. That's all it's about.
I know, I love it. I love it so much. So yes, this is my engagement ring.
It's
I'm going to give it a little bit of a clean. There we go.
I forgot how good that stone was.
We've got that on screen. There we go.
Beautiful stone, that. It's got like pinks to it as well, your champagne, doesn't it?
I love it so
It's like a rosé champagne.
Often I get people asking, is it Tsarite? Is it
Really?
Well, yeah, it's because it offers so many different colours. But it would, I have to say, it would
I think that was the
gorgeous.
conversation we had actually. I think that's what me and when you first, obviously, because
I would love. Tsarite was also something else that was on the list of what I'd. Oh, look at his proud work.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Amazing.
there you go. Oh, there you go, collectors. We're using it's a proper use case here today. If you've got girls sitting at home, maybe you've got a champagne diamond solitaire. Well, treats for everyone today. Treats
I need to
for
make
the whole
sure I don't
family.
put one of those in my bag.